My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respect it, know what retard. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's food. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get up in here, make sure you guys smash that like button, hit the share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, hit all that good stuff, man. And make sure you guys wipe your feet for you into this house. Like I said, smash the like button, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. And make sure you guys show your love by also sharing into the Cash App. Just go ahead and, show your love into the Cash App if you guys choose to. shit. At the end of the day, we got a lot of stuff to kind of detectate, and we're gonna speak upon this whole thing right now with the whole situation with the Kobe Bryant series. I think this is episode number 4, if I'm not mistaken. We had a couple episodes already that's happened. We've been doing this for about a week, and we've been having a lot of traffic coming in within the last week. The subs have went up exponentially, and it's been a great time. I think a lot of people is getting a lot of intake and their input in, so I think it's been really good. But before I do that, make sure I get into the comment section and I make sure I show a love to everybody in here. And we're gonna talk about what we got going on. So shout out to my boy Eleazy in the building. My boy Jack was good. He said it's crazy how we have to defend Kobe being top 3 of all time because folks want to be disrespectful. That's all this really stems from, man. It all stems from this is all reaction. This isn't something where you're just making up statements. No, this is all reaction play, right? You know, we've had a couple. Actually, we had a live show last night, 11 hours. We talked about multiple, not just Kobe. We talked about multiple different topics. Like I said, this has been the most successful streak we've been having for about a week. So this has been like a lot of coverage coming in. So a lot of people have been chiming in, and I definitely welcome all the opinions. But this is all just basically just reaction. And like now that I'm actually really exposing a lot of the lies, people are starting to come in. Like my boy Dom saying, "Wait a minute, we live right now." Dom, who's not much of a Kobe person, is telling me to kind of stop, and I just tell him it's more about what the people keep saying in reaction and the lies that's being actually exposed. It's crazy how I gotta teach a lot of people history because they just put out these fake narratives. So we're gonna have to stop burning out them fake narratives from now on. We're gonna bring a lot of light to people. And last thing I want to also say too, salute to my girl Miss Aries. Salute to my girl Miss Aries for coming in here as well. She's been great. She's been one of my moderators. All my moderators, if you got a wrench next to your name, I need you to do me a favor. Block all trolls unless they donate to the channel. I'm going to ask y'all to do this very, very swiftly. If you see a troll, if you see a FYF geek, if you see somebody that's a LeBronite, if you see a Kobe hater, if you see somebody who is speaking out of tone, out of touch, they got literally 5 minutes to at least contribute to the show. If they're going to be here for hours trolling, that's fine, but you better damn sure contribute to the show. You're not going to stay in the chat, keep saying what you want to say, trolling a show that you say is stupid, and continuously do that and not contribute to the show. So if you don't want to do that, you will be forcefully blocked. I'm not going to be doing it because I ain't got the time. I'm so focused on the show. So I need my moderators to get on board, right? I need my moderators to get on board and do their jobs. I gave you guys a wrench for a reason. Trolls don't belong in the chat. My rule of thumb now is if you want to stay, you got to pay. That's my rule of thumb. And let's see if they continuously keep trolling. Why would you be on a video you say for 2, 3, 4 hours at a time and just be in the chat talking? I'd be watching the videos, the replays. I got off last night and I rewatched the video. It was amazing how many trolls in the chat. That's fine, but you will have to pay if you're going to troll. My man KB Film says $9.99 donation for being a good. Hey man, it's all good. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna get into it. Salute to the people that came in last night for the 11-hour live. That was you guys held it down. Salute to my guy, old man, for doing what he was supposed to do, man. Salute to him. We've been on this series for about a week now. And I think it's been doing, pretty good. We're gonna speak upon, another topic, of course, the Kobe series exposed. We're not done yet. My rule of thumb, I will be done when they are done. When Shaq stops opening his fat mouth, continuously say irresponsible comments, talking the side of his neck, I will stop. When Tracy McGrady fixes his tone and actually puts the blame where it needs to be put, that his own fourth quarter disappearance, his clutch moments, his own three times he got knocked out in the first round because of him. He had a Yao Ming that was averaging 25 points per game, but instead he wants to look on the other side and say, what does Kobe have over there? From 2005 to 2008, Tracy McGrady had a dominant big man, arguably the best big man in the league. Yes, better than Shaquille O'Neal, who people will say that he was on his last legs. Yao Ming was averaging more points than Shaquille O'Neal from 2005 to 2008. Go check it. Go look it up. Yao Ming was averaging more points than Shaquille O'Neal from 2005 to 2008. And this man still couldn't get out the first round. But yet he wants to talk and say he can win a championship. Shaq wants to get on the screen and say he can win 3 in a row. How the hell are you going to win 3 in a row, sir, when you couldn't even win more than one as a second option? It's because of these statements is why people is confused. And then when you get the stats and you get stuff that's on the screen that I put on the screen, they be like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Kobe averaged 35 points in a season when he didn't have no help. I didn't know he can do that. I didn't know that he didn't have a top 75 player on the team he went to 3 championships with. I didn't know that, BJ. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, BJ, I didn't know that, Kobe was rated the best player of the whole decade. I didn't know that. Damn, that's good. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, BJ. Damn, I gotta look that up to verify. I didn't know that. Right? I didn't know that, Kobe Bryant outscored Shaq for the 2000, 2004. I didn't know that, BJ. Damn, I didn't know that. That's so interesting. I didn't know that he outscored Shaq. Right? All this stuff you didn't know, but you want to come on my chat and you want to come in the video just talking. Don't have no evidence to back up what you're saying, and you think you're going to come over here and stay and not get obliterated by either the people that's going to come on the panel or the people in the chat. You deserve to be laughed out the room. When I have to put stuff like this on the screen that shows that Kobe outscored Shaquille O'Neal in the 4 years they were together from 2000 to 2004, but I got to hear people say that he was carried. Is why I do videos like this. I've said it once and I'm going to say it again. This is a calculated attack to try to pin down somebody for another person's legacy. Shaq is the most egregious one because you were his teammate. And because of your jealousy, because you got drove out of LA, see, again, I'm going to tell y'all stuff, being from out here. You had your feelings hurt because Jerry West didn't want you anymore. Because you didn't take care of your body, you were out of shape in the off seasons, and people got, and the organization got tired of you. But if you let the media tell you, they'll just simply say Kobe ran you out. No, your lack of conditioning and your lack of focus ran you out. But when you have a guy like Shaq that never grew up and never matured, he's always looking at everybody else. And how the results came out is one guy that you said they couldn't win without you, won 2 without you, and went to 3 championships, and 1 more without you with less help. Shaq needs to shut the hell up. Because all this stuff is just his envy. I think one of the points, I don't really hold too big much weight with Powell because Powell actually had some damn sense to say Kobe helped me become a Hall of Famer. So I don't really hold nothing against Powell. The only thing I said is that D Wade was irresponsible with his comment saying that a guy averaging 18 points per game deserved to be the MVP, and then cap it off with, oh, everybody thought Pau Gasol should have won the MVP. That's what made me go, it's a little bit side-eyed, D Wade. But I don't think D Wade has anything malicious against Kobe. I just think he was being irresponsible. Same thing with T-Mac, being irresponsible. But Powell, I can't say anything bad about him because he actually gave Kobe his credit. Y'all hit the like button before y'all get in here. My moderators, please take care of the trolls. They want to stay, they got to pay. Matter of fact, we're going to do this. We're going to put this in capital letters because trolls, they ain't the smartest. If you want to stay, you got to pay. Yeah. Okay. Exclamation point. There you go. I'm going to keep that up there for a minute. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. No, Powell didn't deserve the MVP. There's no disrespect. But he didn't deserve it. And he knew he didn't deserve it. Pau Gasol didn't win a playoff game until he got with the Lakers. People love to talk about what did Kobe win without Shaq, and Kobe didn't win anything, which is actually a lie. He didn't win without Phil Jackson is a lie. Because last time I checked, he won an Olympic gold medal without Phil Jackson. See, another attempt trying to take credit away from him. The goddamn USA Olympic team led by these two guys on the side of them couldn't even win a gold medal up against teams with 1 to 2 NBA players on them, losing to teams like Puerto Rico and Argentina. Stacked teams. Coach Mike Krzyzewski of the USA basketball had to recruit Kobe Bryant to help LeBron James, Dwayne Wade win a gold medal. So if they were so great, why couldn't they do it themselves? Why does he have to roll out of bed? The old grumpy man has to roll out of bed to help Team USA win a championship, to win a medal. And they have multiple cracks at it. Tim Duncan. Oh, Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan was on that 04 team that lost to Argentina. I think it was Puerto Rico. Tim Duncan was on that team. Why couldn't his ass get them a medal? See, Tim Duncan is the one that ain't won nothing without Greg Popovich, if you're going to be honest about it. But I don't even do that because that's stupid. Who gives the coach more credit than the player? Nobody. Nobody. It's a stupid argument. And the only person that gets penalized for having some type of teammates is Kobe Bryant. We have to actually we got to even think a little bit deeper than this. It's amazing. Look at some of the questions they asked. They said, what did they do? Instead of saying he won more without Shaq, people will go to, what did he do before he won those championships from 04 to 2008? What happened in that stretch? Shaq won first. Not accounting that Shaq wasn't having no impact. Kobe was a better second option to Shaq than what Shaq was to D Wade, but they want to lower Kobe's contributions even though the dude was averaging damn near 30 as a Robin, but they want to give Shaq all this glory and credit as a second option next to D Wade, who averaged like between 21, 22 points per game. He was the bus rider. He was the one following D Wade. But nobody's going to say that. They're just going to say Shaq won. And he did win. That's how it should be. But keep it on both ends. Don't sit up here and tell me that the dude who outscored the quote-unquote number one option by 1,000 points. A 1,000 points. Don't tell me he got carried. Because I'm going to put it on the screen. But you got so many people who are so arrogant, will not even admit and give somebody credit. And they don't even do their damn research. I have to be up here and play teacher and put this on the screen. But these are the people in the media who have the loudest mic. People don't even pull this screenshot. I don't even think I've even seen this screenshot. No, I ain't seen this screenshot one time on no major media airwaves, not even a pocket. Nobody's even put this on the screen. They don't even know he outscored the quote-unquote best player by 1,000 points in a 4-year span. This was the time Kobe and Shaq were dominant. This is the time they're going to the finals. This is when they were dominating the Western Conference from 2000 to 2004. So how the hell did he outscore him by 1,000 points? You can't answer that question because you didn't know it, dumbass. Salute to my people. Salute to Mass. The stat kills the argument. Alone kills the argument. I know, but you know, Mass, you know the sad part? People don't even know that. They don't even know that was what the point total. If I put that on the screen, people would not even know that. They'll just go with Shaq carried Kobe, and that was it. Let's take away Kobe's championships to minimize his legacy. Let's say that Kobe got 2 championships instead of 5. Okay, let's say that LeBron got 1 championship instead of 4, because let's look at his championships. He had 1 championship off the hair of his chinny chin chin with Ray Allen. Easy could have been a loss. The one before that against OKC, a young OKC team in their early 20s, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, and Kevin Durant were all 23, 22, 21. LeBron James was in his prime at 28. He should have won. But you know what? Nobody takes that from him. The bubble championship. You already know how controversial that one is. But who got time saying this championship don't count? This championship counts. Nobody got time for all that. They don't do that because the only people that try to do that is people trying to make a case for criteria they do not fit. I don't have to take away and add and try to take away credit from this. I don't have to do that with nobody on this list because they fit the criteria of not losing more than they want to win. But then the argument goes to, let's look at the first round. Okay, who did he play in the first round? I don't know, but let's look at the first round. So what's the point of bringing that up? You're trying to angle the argument so LeBron fits the criteria, and you don't want to talk about the defeats and the failures he has because they would take him out of certain conversations and rooms. Unfortunately. Kobe was Batman. You know what? That might be true. If you're telling me the dude he outscored you for 4 years in a 4-year span. He was a better scorer than you, and he guarded the best players and had the toughest matchups. Other than you being an inside force and an inside presence and dominating mid to average centers, what was Shaq doing? And this is going to hurt because a lot of people did not think about this. But because we got YouTube, we got content creators, we got all this stuff going on right now. Now people are forced to see the truth because back then you didn't have all this. So now you can just put something out there and people just out there and believe it. I digress. I'm through picking on y'all for today with that. I'm going to go to something a little bit more lighthearted today. I want to talk about Allen Iverson and Kyrie Irving. As y'all come here, smash the like button. Best duo in the NBA. I would say most dominant. Right. I would give that. I would listen to that. Most dominant, yes. 3 out of 4 championships. I would say most dominant. I would hear that for sure. Best duo, I have to go with Michael and Scottie because of what they did in that their span together and their success. I'll have to go with Michael and Scottie. But most dominant as far as like what they did in their time for 4 years, yeah, that's pretty dominant. I want to talk about AI and I want to talk about Kyrie. True friends. You see, you got a lot of people who, are, saying what they want to say and doing this now when a guy's not here no more to defend his take. But you still got a couple guys who actually, are really true friends. See, I could tell when a person is being genuine, a person is not. A person, there's a famous saying, it's like, it's not what you say in front of me, it's what you say about me when my back is turned. Right? You can say what you want to say to me when we talking as far as conversating together face to face or when we interacting. But when I hear something or I come across something where I find something saying something behind my back is when I feel like if you're my true friend or not. And if you keep the same energy behind my back as you did in my face, that's a true friend. Tracy McGrady is saying what he said. I'm not saying he's not a true friend, but he is disingenuous because no way in hell you said that when he was here. When D Wade said what he said, that was a weird thing to say. I'm not taking it he was being malicious, but that was him being irresponsible. You got Jeff Teague talking. You know what I'm saying? You got people talking who just were quiet. Even his teammates, even some of his teammates are being silent. Right? But there's a couple guys who actually spoke while Kobe's either here or he's actually not here. So I'm gonna play a couple clips. Y'all sit back and chill and relax. And Kyrie Irving came out with a clip the other day, and he spoke about, of course, his mentor, one of his guys, which is Kobe Bryant. I'm gonna actually let y'all hear what he has to say. It's about a minute 40-second clip, and then we will be right back.
And people come on and talk about Kobe like Kobe wasn't one of the best that not only played, but that came in as a 17-year-old against grown men. And by the time this man was 22 years old, he had a few championships and he was busting the best of the best ass. If y'all don't knock that shit off, I'm talking to y'all at home, the fucking media talking heads, the ones that casually throw names around like, bro, if you don't knock it off, you weren't like that. It's okay. Not everybody could be Kobe. Not everybody could wear those size, you know what I mean, size shoes that he had. Yeah, I'm not going down into detail about this because what's said on the internet and the digital space is said. It's the internet. But when it comes to real respect and real recognizing real, this man, Kobe Bean Bryant, is immortalized not just because of his basketball. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like this man, he is way bigger because of the character, because of what we witnessed him go through. We didn't care if we didn't care about certain failures. The real Kobe fans didn't care about the failures. They didn't care about the naysayers. The real Kobe fans, the real Mamba fans that I'm talking to didn't care about who he was competing with. We know who fucked with Kobe and who didn't. I know who fucked with Kobe and who didn't. I'm not going to say I knew Kobe the best at all. I won't say that. You know, I'm not going to disrespect all his relationships. I'm not going to do that. But what I will say is put respect. Put respect where it's due, y'all. We know who Kobe fucked with.
Yeah. That was of course Kyrie Irving speaking upon it. We all know Kyrie Irving and Kobe were extremely close. I would say probably if you talk about teacher student, I would have to say that's probably his biggest mentee, right? And then this came out like probably like 3 days ago, or maybe not three. I think probably like a day or two ago, if I'm not mistaken. He spoke about it, and you'll find a lot of clips where Kyrie's speaking on Kobe's behalf. But this is what I'm talking about when you actually speak up for somebody that's not here, or when his back is turned, right? It was very clear when they were both when Kobe was here. Kyrie Irving was one of his, his favorite people. This goes back to the Olympics back in I want to say 2008 or 2012, one of the two. And I remember there was a situation, or there was a moment where Kyrie and Kobe were playing, and they were playing 1-on-1, and Kyrie Irving and Kobe were they were joking with each other. And the moment was Kobe kind of like doing what he always do, try to, throw his weight around, and Kyrie basically wasn't having it. He was, standing up to him, saying that, hey, I can play against you. Like this isn't, this isn't little Bow Wow. This is me challenging you. And ever since then, they had a pretty close relationship because Kyrie Irving wasn't scared, right? And Kobe had and you had Kobe's respect, and that relationship carried on from that moment until he passed. Kyrie said some interesting things in this set. He said that we're not the media heads, the people that, are in the media. That's the first people he called out. The ones that's making these bogus lists all got all this animosity, and they trying to clamor it up with things like box plus minus and one MVP. They're chalking up to these two categories, box plus minus and MVPs. Like I told you, certain people can only go so far when it talks about basketball. They can only look at the stats and tell you what it is. But them people that have them same stats, why are they not accomplishing winning championships at a high level? You look at Magic Johnson, he don't have crazy stats. I've already told you the man only averaged 19 points per game. He averaging 12 assists per game. Magic didn't have crazy stats. Tim Duncan didn't have crazy stats from a scoring output. Kobe has he has great stats. He's top 5 in scoring, top 5 in assists for his position. The main categories, assists and scoring for his position, he's top 5. Now he doesn't have stats that's not the number one thing leading him, but he has good enough stats to be in top 5. Larry Bird didn't have crazy stats. Hell, Steph Curry, not a guy who looks and has all these crazy stats. Like, he's known as the greatest shooter of all time, right? But if you look at his numbers year for year, probably up until he won his first MVP, when you can start saying he's averaging over 25 points per game. But prior to that, Steph Curry was averaging like low 20s year after year. Now, of course, he went through certain injuries and hiccups and stuff like that. But my point is that when people lead with stats, but the wins don't follow, like a Jordan, like a Kareem, like a Kobe, when they don't follow, then you can't lead with statistics, because I gotta now ask the question, well, what's going on with all these stats, but they're not resulting into championships, or they're resulting to more losses than wins. We had a discussion yesterday, and shout out to my boy Tyson for this. He said that we gotta look at the first round. Okay, let's look at the first round. Who can you tell me who he played, who he beat? Tyson was like, he had to find that out. Okay, but if you're telling me to look at something, you should. I would think, and this is what not just Tyson, a lot of people who make the case for LeBron, that's what they'll run to. They'll go to the first round. Okay, like, let's talk about the first round. Some of the teams he beat: the Wizards, the Bulls, the Knicks. They'll beat teams like that in the first round. I can recall those teams that he was beating up on. Now I got to ask you the level of competition. We have to nitpick when we go into these discussions. It is what it is. When we talk about Jordan, we're nitpicking everything with Jordan. I have to nitpick everything when it gets to a top 5 situation, from the smallest to the nth degree. If I got one guy in the Western Conference and one guy in the Eastern Conference, and I say the Western Conference is varsity and the Eastern Conference is JV, I don't think too many people are going to dispute that. The West has been harder than the East for over 20 years. Going back since the 1990s, you can say was the only time the East was stronger than the West. I don't know if old man's in here to confirm that, but the East hasn't been strong since the 90s more than the West. You can say right now, you can say the last 3 years, 4 years, the East is starting to finally catch up. But for the most part, as far as the West, it's more depth, it's better teams. You can make the East back in about the early 2010s, early to mid 2010s, with a losing record. You can make the playoffs. The West, you can't do that. So when I hear Brian went to 8 finals in a row, really, who's he facing? Oh, he's facing them? Okay. What happens when he gets to the finals against these Western teams? 4-6. And that's the point. Now you're forced to tell me he was beating up on weak competition. Now you're forced to tell me you had a varsity player playing on JV, and then when it comes to the big stage, he's forced to play his own age group, and his record will circulate that. But they don't want to talk about it. And you can pull that with people who didn't watch I watched both sides. Some of them teams in the East, the teams he was going in them final stretch from 2000 to 2011 all the way to 2018. Go look at some of them teams they're beating up on. The Toronto Raptors led by DeMar DeRozan. The Indiana Pacers led by Paul George, a young Paul George, not even a guy in his prime yet. Who took the Heat 7 games, that big 3 Miami Heat. The Boston Celtics led by Isaiah Thomas. But no one talks about that level of competition. It is not up to par to what the West had to go through and what Kobe had to go through. So that debunks all this. Oh, I went to 8 finals in a row. If you're in the West, you're not going to 8 finals in a row. Hell, you're probably not going more than 4 times. Because even the Warriors, if you want to say this, I'm going to go into the next thing. The Warriors didn't even go to 8 finals in a row. Does that make them any less? But they beat up on the Cavs, and they beat up on the Cavs and LeBron 3 out of 4 times, or 2 out of 15, 3 out of 4 times. Nobody cares that you went to 8 finals. What happened when you got there? So that's that point. Kyrie has been a person that spoke up on Kobe for I don't know how long. I'm just highlighting this point because I would like the players who have spoken and putting their foot in their mouth and they want to be talkative now. They ask me, what is he supposed to say? You're supposed to keep the same energy you kept when he was here. If you talked in his defense, you're supposed to do that when he's no longer here. If you didn't talk at all, that's how you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be quiet and mute, and then you got all this to come when he's not longer here. That's called switching up. I would respect it even more if you talked reckless while he was here and then still talk reckless while he's gone. Like the Bleacher Report. I can't even be too mad at the Bleacher Report. Even though it is offensive. I can't even be too upset because they kept the same energy. They were being like this when he was here. But the thing is, they're not putting a name on it. They're not showing who's actually making these lists. They're just naming Bleacher Report. No, put your name on the list. Let me go to AI. As y'all come in and smash that like button. As I've told y'all before, Allen Iverson is my other favorite player of all time. My 2 favorite players of all time is Kobe Bryant and Allen Iverson. I've always been an Allen Iverson guy. Right? And Kobe and AI didn't really have a close relationship, but they always had that respect for one another on the court as competitors, and they're not going to sugarcoat it for the media. Y'all remember how Allen Iverson was treated by the media too. He wasn't treated very fondly. Same thing with Kyrie Irving. So maybe that's where the connection is between these 3. They probably know what it's like to have to deal with the media who really they're not fond of. Maybe that's what it is. But you can find Allen Iverson speaking and putting things in order and perspective about Kobe Bryant as well. So what we're going to do is listen to what Allen Iverson had to say about Kobe Bryant in 2 separate videos. As a matter of fact, let's do this one first. I'll go ahead and take this one off and go this one first. Because, yeah. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Let's take this out. And yep. All right. So let's do this. All right, here we go.
don't understand how they don't have the debate when it comes to Kobe. I don't get it.
They hate on Kobe.
What you forgot or something? What they forgot? I really think they forgot. It was the Mamba, man. With Kobe, he was so different. I've never seen nobody as competitive like him, but Mike. I say Mike, and I say Kobe. You know what I mean? And then everybody else.
LeBron's after that for you?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely after that. Talk about the comparison of LeBron and Mike. People actually forget. Nobody talking about the Mamba when you comparing who's the best that ever played. As far as GOAT, it's Michael Jordan all day long. And Kobe Bryant is right on his heels. I've never seen nobody kill like 23 and 24.
23 or 24. And 8.
So that was Allen Iverson speaking upon his 2 cents. And y'all come here and smash the like button. So AI got Mike, Kobe, Bron. That's that order. All right. That's how I have it as well. And it's probably easier for AI to say that so openly because he played against him. You tell people that now, they're like, what? How dare you put LeBron not in the top 3? And it's coming from a lot of the millennials, to be honest with you. I can't really be too upset. Because if you got a chance to witness number 8, number 24, and number 23, like you wouldn't say that, right? But it is what it is. See, the thing is, and the reason I'm playing this is because I would like for people just to be honest. Like, if you got a certain top 5, top 10, cool. If you see my top 10, I don't even have LeBron on my top 10. You say there's people that think I got him too high who are support of Kobe. And I said, nah, he's top 10. I had LeBron top 5 at one point in front of Tim Duncan, but because of how the last 3-4 years have went, I'm talking about being non-competitive, how he's continuously switching and swapping players out of his team. And as I look deeper into the careers of both, you got a guy in Tim Duncan who got 5 of his rings. He beat LeBron 2 out of 3 times. He has been able to stick with his team for the duration of his career, not having to move guys in and out. He's another one that has done more with less. You know, we want to talk about Tony Parker and Mount Ginobili, bro. Those guys came in. I think Ginobili came in from, of course, Argentina, but his career, Mount Ginobili was a 6 man for the most part. Tony Parker was his point guard for like a stretch. You can say from about 07 to 2010, 11. That's when Tony Parker was coming into his prime. But Tim Duncan's another one. His teams are filled with more international players that fit into a system, but Tim Duncan led the system. Like when you compare Tim Duncan and Kobe's resume, they're very similar. I said it again, but the reason why I give Kobe the edge because of the head-to-head matchups. But I was trying to figure out who I could put in that five between Duncan and LeBron. They're like pretty much neck and neck as well. But the respect you give to these players and you put them in certain levels in these certain rooms is how I know you're being serious or you're just being pretty much a clown. Any list that has Kobe Bryant at top and is number 11, you're a clown to me. And there's no reason for you to even put him. Right? And I asked the same question. I mean, how is it that he got skipped all of a sudden? It's because when you have a certain group of people, the media, who control the narrative, that's why I call this series Kobe Narrative Exposed. It's not about what's true. It's about what you believe. You got to do your own research to find out certain things and certain things that actually happen in reality. Reality is when I outscore you 1,000 points. That's reality. That's called reality. There is no narrative there. I can't mess. That's history. That's a fact. You know, people keep throwing this word fact around. Fact is that I outscored you 1,000 points. Narrative is that you carried me. You can't argue with a fact. You can go back and forth with a narrative. You can't argue with a fact. You can actually dissect the fact though and say what or what system they're in. That I will do that. But the narrative has been so long that Shaq carried Kobe that it doesn't even matter anything past this, because this it in itself puts to bed that narrative. I thought the narrative would have been done when Kobe proved he won more without him. I thought that narrative was done, but they want to revert back to this three-peat. Let's revert back to it then. The guy on top outscored the guy on the bottom for four out of that 4-year span. They're together in their most dominant run. Okay, well, BJ, that's not the finals. That's not the finals. Let's talk about the finals. Okay, let's talk about the finals. The finals is one round of 4 rounds in the playoffs. So what was going on the 3 rounds before that? And the 3 rounds before that, Kobe outscored Shaq in multiple rounds in the Western Conference against harder competition. So which one's more impressive? Dominating weak centers in the Eastern Conference and getting your stats up. We call that padding your stats, but it's not really padding your stats. It's just you taking advantage of the matchup. Good for you. But it's not as impressive as somebody going out there, going up against tougher competition and doing the same thing you're doing, if not better, as you're doing against weaker competition in the East. It's not as impressive as a guy who's playing both ends of the ball, vice versa, a guy who's playing one end of the ball and choosing to camp out inside the paint. Narrative. Reality is that the USA team didn't win gold until Kobe got on that team. Your narrative and your feelings will come out and tell me that, well, Kobe was in his 11th season and LeBron was in his 5th. So what do you expect? So now this is an age thing. Go look at Kobe Bryant at age 21. Go look at LeBron at age 21 and tell me who was more serious about their craft. Tell me at age 17 if Kobe wasn't serious about his craft. Maturity ain't always about your age. Sometimes it's just about just your mannerisms and just how you were raised and how there's certain people that just mature faster. It is what it is. Look at Shaq. Dude is damn near 50 and still acts like he is a kid. So again, trying to water down anything of success that he does. You said this man couldn't win without Phil Jackson. He only wins. He comes into a team with all this talent, with the best players in the league, where he's recruited from, and they win a gold medal with Coach Krzyzewski, a college coach. Not even an NBA coach, a college coach. A college great. Don't get it twisted, a college great coach. But again, stop trying to give the credit to the coaches, because it don't matter if you got the coach. If your players don't meet the criteria, you ain't doing nothing. Greg Popovich, one of the greatest coaches of all time. The Spurs, one of the greatest coaches of all time. What has he done since Kawhi Leonard left that team? They're just getting back to being relevant. They still ain't made the playoffs yet in 8 seasons. But he's a great coach. He's a Hall of Fame coach. Shout out to Greg Popovich. Respect. That's a narrative. Narrative is Tracy McGrady could have won 6 titles, and Shaq's dumbass co-signs it. Fact is, you couldn't even get out the first round. How do you jump from first to finals? I think I can count pretty well. It don't work like that. Just because you say it 1,000 times don't mean it's true. Narrative is that Golden State was the best team that LeBron faced. It was the best team of all time, and there was no way he can win. He had to face a fully loaded Golden State team with Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, and Klay Thompson. But people forget fact that Kobe had to face Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen. Now you guys be the judge and tell me which big four is better. Because that's what it was, a big four. Somebody got in my comments yesterday and said Rajon Rondo wasn't an all-star. Even though he was an all-star that year. He was averaging, I believe, 16 and 10. Or 16 and 9, I'm sorry. He was the second leading scorer in that finals in 2010. They had Tony Allen on that team too. And they had Rasheed Wallace and Kendrick Perkins and the list goes on and on. That team was stacked. And they went against this team right here. So, no matter how you shape it up, I did the research. I looked through the fine print. I'll put it on the screen. I understand it's going to be somebody trying to angle it again, but just know whenever you try to angle it, just be careful you don't revert back to the same point that got you into the spot you just started at. Don't circle around to the same spot you started at. Don't do that. I don't mind anybody having Kobe at his place, man. Just make sure you explain it in a way that makes sense. See, here we go. Since you downplaying Kobe's teammates is crazy as well, Kobe would never. See, no. This is how you know you got them where you want them. They want me to downplay. I'm not downplaying anybody. It's a fact that he didn't win with a top 75 player. How's that downplaying? That's a fact. See, a lot of y'all don't like facts. Y'all like to go off of feelings and emotions. Fact is, he didn't have a top 75 player beside him. What am I supposed to say? What's good, John Bookie? Kobe Filmer was good.
Hey,
What's good, fam? What's good, man?
the,
Good work, BJ, man. Hey, you doing Kobe justice, bro?
hey, I don't understand why everybody always crying about like LeBron, the only dude that ever matched up with a super team. And another thing is too, wasn't nobody crying for Dirk when he had to face the Miami Heat beat Big Three. Dirk still found a way to get it done. So I don't get that. Like
That's
Dirk found
facts.
a way to get it done. Did nobody cry about him going against Wade, LeBron, and Bosh? He still got the job done. There's been plenty of teams in history that went to the finals and went up against a better team, but the better player found a way to get it done. If you're that great, you should be able to get it done.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm letting you have the floor, Bookie.
yeah, yeah. And Shaq is so disrespectful, bro. You before Kobe, you had other All Stars. You never won nothing, bro. You got swept 3 times straight in Orlando and didn't do nothing. Then when you got to LA, you had an all-star backcourt and didn't win. You didn't win nothing until Kobe got into the lineup at 21 years old. And then people always look at Shaq final stats. Nobody never talk about the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. And then in that game 7 against Portland, Kobe led them in scoring, rebounding, blocks, and assists. And Shaq had like 18 and 8. And then everybody always talk about the Indiana series when Kobe averaged 15. There's context behind that. Kobe got hurt in the series when Jalen Rose stuck his foot under the man's ankle and he rolled his ankle. People just go look at the stat sheet and stuff like that. That's all I gotta say, really.
Well, I said something yesterday that ruffled people's feathers, and I said that, in my opinion, they asked me where I had LeBron, and I said he's unrankable, right? And I reached this conclusion within the last 2 weeks, right? I was holding out because, you know, when you talk about the all-time greats, you don't want to do that. You don't just want to dismiss them all outright. But it's been literally a 5-year campaign to downplay other NBA legends, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I had to consider that. And I was like, shit, in order for us to even, and this is why I salute BJ for doing what he's doing, for us to even have a basketball discussion, do you realize how many narratives and how many hoops and storylines we got to go through just to talk about the truth of what
Yeah,
happened on the court? We have to first, whenever we're having a conversation with these people, we have to first debunk narratives before we can have a true basketball conversation.
right.
And it's a bunch of narratives around all these different events that happened in history. All these events are on film. Like BJ was showing the film the other day. It's like, bro, this is film. BJ did not AI this. You know what I'm saying? He didn't put this shit together. This is what happened.
Shaq
And
need
so,
to too. Talking about
yeah, like,
he keeps saying he was getting triple and double team. Stop it, bro.
but when you look at the film, right? When you look at the film, that's not how Kobe was scoring. But people are gonna believe him because why? He has some cachet. Now I gotta I seen this video on YouTube, and it was literally going through Tim Duncan's comments. It was Tim Duncan and Robert Ory,
Yeah.
right? And they basically said, oh, well, LeBron was triple team or quadruple teamed or whatever the case may be in the NBA Finals in 2007. But when you look at the footage, it was just Bruce Bowen going under screens,
Mm-hmm.
right? So there is a form or a blanket of protection around this dude
Yeah.
that they can't criticize. It's like a wall of protection to where they're they have to protect. I don't know what it is, but it's not based on footage. It's not based on reality. And there's something there's something going on behind the scenes because I remember James Worthy. James Worthy was giving his opinions on Bronny. He got caught on a hot mic. He had to come back and apologize. You know, every time Jaylen Brown, right? Same thing. These guys are forced to apologize and say shit that they don't mean. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everybody has to, before you criticize them, everybody's got to throw out this dude's a good man and all this shit instead of just talking about what happened on the court. So there is a blanket of protection. And if you can't hold somebody to a standard, then how can you rank them?
Right.
The other dude was saying he was the best. He thought he was the best player since 2007. And then once I started trying to give him the criticism,
Hey, Bookie, my bad. Like, hey, Bookie, you might have to mute your mic. I think you got an echo.
No, I ain't got no echo.
Hold on. Try to say something, Kobe.
yeah.
All right,
Is it
keep
me?
going.
Okay. So, you know, as soon as I got into the criticism or you go into the criticism, then they say he's too young. So it gets to the point where it gets weird because it's like, well, you're trying to give him the title as the best player in the NBA, but then you don't want the best player in the NBA criticism. You don't want to get blamed for the Olympic teams. You don't want to get blamed for losing to the play in the finals. You don't want none of the blame for not making it to the finals in the late 2000s. But you want all the credit for being the best player in the league, and it doesn't work like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, how can you rank somebody who you can't hold to a standard? And I'm
Yeah.
done with that.
He literally made excuses for them losing to Dallas in 2011. Like talking about they didn't have the complimentary players to win and all this. I'm like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't.
it's always it's an excuse every year. Every time he don't win, it's something. Is this guy fault? This I don't got enough help.
What y'all think of Kyrie and Allen Iverson?
Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, I see. Kyrie was talking about it earlier. I seen him on
Yes.
the thing. Oh yeah, did you ever see that interview with Mike Brown when he was on All the Smoke
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
how the Spurs just let him shoot jump shots? I hate when people keep saying he was tripled and double teamed. No, he wasn't. Bruce Bowen was standing like at the free throw line area and just going under picks and letting him shoot.
But yeah, I thought Kyrie's comments, man, I salute him because you know there's certain things that NBA players can't say,
Yeah.
and so I know he can only go so far,
Mm-hmm.
and I salute him for at least coming out and defending his brother, somebody who he spent time with, and you know, meanwhile, you know, other people are being more cowardly, taking the cowardly approach of letting these niggas say whatever the fuck comes out their mouth. And I don't respect that shit. If it was your brother, you would stand up and defend him. Not
I'm not.
against the truth. You could criticize him on the court, and that's fine, right? That's on the court is fine. But once you start trying to strip a dude of his accolades, you got guys out here trying to strip him of his accolades, bro, after he's gone. Since when did we strip people of their accolades?
Right.
You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? And that's the clown shit. That's the clown shit that I'd be talking about.
I like Paul Gasol, but people going too far with it, man. They act like this dude was all worldly. Like, dude wasn't no all. He wasn't even he was a one time All Star before he got to the Lakers. He was not an All NBA player or none of that. Where did all this Paul Gasol stuff come from? Dwayne Wade talk about they the league just handed them Paul Gasol. Like, come on, man, stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, bro.
They make it seem like Powell was Shaq.
Yeah.
I thought Paul Gasol was Kevin Garnett or something. Like, stop it.
I gotta get the other ones in. Scott knows ball. This is first time coming on. So, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good?
Uh, so I can understand why people have Kobe over LeBron because of his skill. He's more aesthetic pleasing, and as defenders, People favor Kobe because of his on ball. I get that, but why is like Magic Johnson, Larry Bird over LeBron? Because those conversations are done. I'm sorry, they're done. Why is Magic and Bird over him? Can anyone explain that for me or no?
You,
Well,
you said
I got Magic over LeBron, not Larry Bird though.
Why is Magic over LeBron? Because everything said by LeBron can be applied to Magic. Magic literally had arguably the greatest super team of all time. And you guys love to talk about two-way defenders. Magic Johnson is a cone on defense, and LeBron James is a better not a bad passer, excuse me. He's a better scorer than him. And also, you guys talk about a weak conference. I looked it up, bro. Magic's conference in the 80s. Now, when we get to the 90s, it was good, but it was
Hmm.
weak, bro. It was weak. His finals competition was top tier, but so was LeBron's though. And I can argue that Magic face better finals competition, but it's not that much.
Okay, so you make good points with Magic. The reason why I have Magic over LeBron, uh, yes, Magic wasn't a strong defender, but he was a good defender. He led the league in steals, I believe, 2 years. So he wasn't like a person that was a cone. So
But
that's one thing. Two, you're right about the competition. The West competition was weak at that time, and the East was strong. So now I got to look at your finals record. He still has a winning finals record. He's 5-4.
uh,
LeBron has a losing finals record. So you dominated your competition in the East, but when you get to the West, you don't do that. So that goes against you when you talk about Magic. Magic dominated his Western competition, and he has a winning record in the East. So that doesn't dock him. And then number three, I got Magic over LeBron is because of how he elevates his teammates.
uh,
Even though he had a super team with the Lakers, he still with one organization and built that team.
okay, I'm gonna attack all your points here. As a defender, yes, he got steals titles, but you watch him, he's a cone on defense. Just because you get steals titles does not mean you're a good defender. Allen Iverson got steals titles, and he was a negative defender. And and number two, the finals, you and when he got his winning record in the finals, uh,
Hmm.
if you wanna like have that as like your saving argument, I guess, but to me, one championship is not gonna make the difference for me. I sorry, I can't let one championship make the difference when the other guy had a final series when he lost
can I
Kyrie. Yes,
can,
yes,
can I ask you a question real quick?
yes.
Do you care? Do you care about the time period in which it happened? Like, for example, Magic got that in about 10 years, the five championships.
Yeah, but Magic had the better team. Magic
But
played with Magic played with Kareem. People love to talk about Kobe playing with Shaq, but Magic Johnson literally got drafted to the
yeah, but
Lakers, who had Kareem,
okay, I'll
Norm
let you
Ni-
go.
Norm Nixon, Jamal Milks. They literally got another first overall pick and James Worthy. Like people love to criticize other people's help, but Magic, to me, he has by far and away the best help in NBA history. Yes, I don't care. You can go. Sorry, I have to talk to my little.
Wait a minute. How old are
Hey, you
you,
better.
bro? How old are
Huh?
you? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Over 20.
Are you 20, 21? How old are you?
Well, do I have to tell you my age so I can be certified for these talks?
No, you
I
don't have to. I'm just listening to you. I'm just listening to what you're saying. I'm just asking.
well, I'm not telling you guys because you guys gonna kick me off.
No, we're not gonna kick you off, bro.
I'm not. I
I
don't
would have
have the
I would have
power.
kicked you out by now. Trust me.
I, I don't have the power, bro.
Nah.
No,
But
you
I'm
got
not
some
telling
history
my
now.
age. I
You're just talking
look,
from a
look.
strain. You just
What
because
I
you didn't
will
watch Magic, you didn't watch that era play basketball.
I rewatched I rewatched. Well, I didn't rewatch. I watched Magic. You
Highlights. Just say you watch
no
highlights like the rest of them
the full
buffoons on
games, the
the
full
internet.
games, the full games. There are full games of Magic Johnson. I watched it. Okay, and I do sound like a credible basketball head because I hate like this. like our era were done with the 90s. Sure, it was fun for a bit, but I'm not gonna say discredit a whole era of basketball,
But
like the
those
'60s.
Laker teams drafted their players organically. Magic didn't go join Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
But
Like
that,
that didn't
Exactly.
happen. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So they won. They went through losing. They didn't win all the championships. They were losing too. You keep talking about the competitive balance in the Western Conference. It was times where they didn't make the finals. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was times where they went to the finals and lost. You see what I'm saying? So the competitive edge, it was still competitive in those days. But their team, the way the draft picks went, I don't know how they did that, but they were able to, accumulate some really good players through the draft. And then Kareem came over, you know what I'm saying, in free agency. So you
but
have
uh,
to
but
understand
but
how
No,
that
no,
works.
no, no,
LeBron,
no, no, no. Kareem was already there. Magic got drafted in '79.
oh, we know, yeah,
Right,
Magic got
right,
drafted and Kareem
Yeah.
came over in free
right,
agency, though,
right.
right?
No, no,
but a
Magic
super
wasn't
team,
there.
in my opinion,
He
is a
Magic
wasn't
super
wasn't
traded
team.
there.
there, was he? Was he traded there, or did he come in free agency when his contract
No,
was up?
no, no, no. I think he was traded. I think his contract was. You talking about Kareem? But
Kareem, yeah.
Magic, because you're talking about Magic. So when Kareem, in other words, no matter how Kareem got there, Magic wasn't there
Right.
when
Magic one
Kareem
there
got
was
there,
Norm Nixon.
and
Norm
then
Nixon was the starting
Ron
point guard.
Nixon,
Yeah.
exactly, and Magic was drafted, and then when Kareem went down, Magic carried the team to the first
Mhm.
championship as a rookie.
Right. That
Magic
Mhm.
part.
didn't, right?
Starting
Magic
at
didn't,
center.
yeah, Magic didn't go jump hop with super teams, even in the weak ass East, as everybody keeps saying.
Right.
LeBron was team hopping,
Yeah.
jumping
That's what
for a
I'm saying.
superstar.
So how do we
See,
give
that's the
LeBron
difference.
credit when you're a superstar player, but you cannot get it done? So you have to go join other great
To others,
players in order to win.
exactly.
But then he
Magic did
talks
it
about,
with
well,
what
what
he
makes
had.
the, and then he tries to downplay ring culture. But I'm saying, if you're downplaying ring culture, why did you leave Cleveland then if it's not about winning
Exactly.
championships?
And then,
So
right,
you're
but let's go
contradicting yourself.
twice.
That's why we don't give LeBron no credit for shit that he does, bro.
Not
Because he
well, not
always
me,
sticks
because
his foot in
it
his
is
mouth.
it is people who do, but not me. Remember,
Yeah,
he
I'm
left
cool.
Cleveland twice.
It wasn't
He left
organic, bro.
Cleveland
I can't
twice
do it.
to go. And then he didn't do nothing after he left Cleveland the second time. He couldn't do shit until AD.
Right.
Okay,
So if LeBron, hang on for a minute. So if LeBron is all this great and all this bull crap that, oh God, I'm so sick of this shit, man. Can this motherfucker please leave? But if this dude,
but a super team, in my opinion, is a super team. I don't care how you go together. Sure, you guys.
No, it matters how
no,
you get.
no,
It
no, it
matters.
do
That
matter.
matters.
But
That
you can
matters.
get, because when they was drafted,
It's called having
they
integrity and
earned,
morals,
Do
bro.
you
right.
guys
That's
have Wilt
called having
Chamberlain over
integrity.
LeBron? Do you guys have Wilt
It's called
Chamberlain over
having
LeBron?
Man, I got
integrity, bro.
everybody over that
LeBron is a
dumb
role
any 90
player,
Why
bro.
who
We
is
have
damn
Wilt
near
time to
Chamberlain
stop
over LeBron?
bullshitting
He
nobody
on
want
really
to hear
that,
that
went
man.
to
shit.
the Lakers with Jerry
LeBron
West
is
and
a
Man,
role
Elgin
player,
Baylor.
bro.
man, at
LeBron
the
a
end
role
of his
player.
damn career, stop it with the
No,
bullshit.
answer the
Well,
question. Wilt
first of
Chamberlain went
all,
to the Lakers with
I
Jerry West
don't
and Wilt
care
Chamberlain.
if it was after damn near at the end of his career. So
Answer
it
the
don't make no
no,
difference. I did.
no. They called it the first super team. That was the whole
Oh,
narrative. They
who
call
cares? Hold on. How the fuck you gonna name everybody else super team, but you don't want to name LeBron super team?
yeah, LeBron has super teams. I'm not denying that.
Okay then.
So what makes
Huh?
This ain't
LeBron
about
greater,
Will.
though? So we're asking you, what makes him greater in your opinion?
Yeah, and this is
Oh,
not about Will. You say Magic. Now you gonna throw Will in.
Yeah,
Where the hell
okay.
that come from?
yeah.
Okay. So what makes LeBron great or greater than Magic?
Yes.
He's
Okay,
not.
what
Oh,
makes
oh.
LeBron greater than Magic is he's a better scorer. Okay,
No, I don't
Mm,
agree.
yeah,
oh
yeah,
my,
disagree. Go ahead. Hey, bro, we
he
can
gets
agree to disagree. So go ahead.
Who had a
he's a
better post? Hold on, let me ask you one by one. Who had a better post game, Magic or LeBron?
Magic.
Okay. Who was better in transition?
Oh, they're both great in transition. All right,
Okay,
No, they're
it's
not.
so
you
No,
can
watch
you
that.
can go
Hold
either
on,
no,
one.
hold on, I got him. Hold on, I
no.
got him. Let me get him. Who's a greater passer?
Magic.
Who's a better leader?
Are we really doing the leadership thing right now? I'm not do.
Yes.
Everything
No.
involved when you talk about
That
great,
matters
young
in
man.
winning. When you're winning,
What the
that
hell are
matters.
you talking about? See, this is why
Leadership.
you can't have these
Who's the better?
conversations with
Hold
these
on,
young ass
hold on.
dudes.
Okay,
Who's the
fine.
better
Magic. Fine.
leader? Who's the
Fine.
better leader?
Fine. I don't care about Magic.
Okay, who's a better rebounder?
Magic.
Okay, you just ethered yourself.
That's what he said.
No, you
Magic is
went to
better at all this shit, but
no,
LeBron is
you
the
went
GOAT.
no, you went to stuff that were favorite Magic. Okay, who's the better scorer, Magic or LeBron?
You just said
Magic,
Magic's a
to
better
me,
post player and he's better in transition. That's part of scoring, right?
That's not the
Who's the
whole
better
thing.
free? Hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
not
Who's
the
the better
whole
free
thing.
throw? Who's the better free throw shooter?
Magic.
Okay.
Who's
this
better at getting to the
young,
rim, Magic or
this
LeBron?
young
Who's
Magic.
a better
Let me
lob
tell you
threat,
Era.
why.
Magic
And
or
what era
LeBron?
are you talking about? What era?
I get. See,
Who's a
he
better
can't do
off-ball
that.
player, LeBron or Magic?
Nephew, here's why he can't answer
LeBron
that
off ball.
when you
Okay, you
talking
can give
about.
LeBron off ball, I guess. You can give LeBron off ball.
Who's a
Here's
better
why they can't answer that when you talk about going to the
who's a
basket.
better jump shooter, Magic or LeBron?
That's a wash because LeBron couldn't shoot. He proved it like 4 or 5 times in the finals. So I don't want to hear it.
You think Magic John teams will really back off on Magic just like they do LeBron. The thing is, LeBron had a stretch in the second series Cleveland
Okay,
where
well let's give LeBron what you said shoot. What was that shoot?
he got shooter. He's a
Okay,
better
well let's
off-ball
give you
player.
that
Who's a better playoff performer, Magic or LeBron?
Magic fool.
Oh, Magic.
How?
What the
What you mean?
what
Look it up.
how?
When he, I'm not just gonna sit here because he has more rings to tell me he's a better playoff
Google
performer.
it then. Pull out your iPad and
Exactly.
look it up.
Yeah, because
Bill Russell
Yeah,
has
let
more
obviously
me
rings than
let
Michael
me go
Jordan.
let
He's
me
not a
get back
black.
to
if,
let me get
if
back
Joe
to let me get back to the
All
people.
right,
I'm
go ahead,
let
BJ.
me get a run of
Take control.
station.
Can I
All
say
right,
one
you
more thing? Bill Russell
good.
has more rings than Michael Jordan. He's not a better playoff performer than Michael Jordan. Easy.
what's
All right.
easy?
Let me go
What's
to
That
easy?
let me go to Kirk and I'm gonna go to skills and
I
Elise
just
and then
can't for
Tyson.
that,
Let me
nephew.
go to
I
Kirk real quick,
can't.
and I'm gonna go to Tone after last. What's good, Kirk?
BJ, what's good? What's good, y'all? We back again
Ah,
for like
shit.
the fifth straight day. What's good, Eleasy?
Salute, bro.
Mm.
What's good, man? What we back again, y'all. We back again talking about the same shit. But hey, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, LeBron and Magic, that's a good conversation, but I'll probably take Magic too. I think he just led his team to obviously he led his team to more championships, and he's a better leader. And it's close though. But and BJ, um, I'm gonna get to my point, but I know you said Magic don't have great stats, which I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. 19 and 12. There's only a few players that have done that in NBA history, bro. That is great stats what Magic has. To have 19 and over 10 assists for your career, that's very hard to do. That's I ain't gonna lie to you. And he played with competition too. So those are great stats. And if we talk about Kobe stats, he averaged 25, 5, and 5. Those are good stats. Same, I think this the same stats as Magic Johnson. 19 and 12 is not something to laugh at. That's actually that's crazy to me. That's not a lot of guards that can do that. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like I heard what Kyrie said. And Kyrie's, I mean, he's definitely right though. I mean, this is my thing about what D Wade said. I'm not overly like why he said that because um I don't think he said Pau Gasol was the better player. He said people were saying that Pau Gasol was the better player in that series. He said Kobe struggled. Kobe did struggle in that series, but he was clearly the better player when I seen the stats. And he had games where they needed Kobe in that series. So Pau Gasol wasn't the best player in that series. But I can see where Dwayne Wade was coming from. He wasn't like saying like I don't think he said Pau Gasol was the better player. He just said people were saying that. He didn't say that himself. He just said Kobe was struggling. He did struggle in games, but he had good games where he wasn't struggling. So and it was a 7-game series. So but Kyrie, nah, I mean, Kyrie, like Kobe and Kyrie they were tight. Um Obviously Kyrie, that was Kobe was his favorite player. Um Kobe did when they did match up Kobe. Not gonna say he locked him down, but he had a couple good possessions on Kyrie. So yeah, Kobe had a few players in the NBA, not a lot, that he would talk to, even Kawhi, before he passed away. So there was players that I respected. People know who Kobe was, bro. I just think that when players talk about players, every player has a different opinion. So we can say we can respect players' opinions, but I ain't gonna lie, all players don't have good opinions. We heard some crazy things from players before. We heard Giannis call Dame the best player on his team. And I know you said that Shaq said Kobe was the best player on his team. There's multiple players that said that before. It wasn't just Shaq. Shaq's not the only player that said that, and honestly was wrong because technically, if like I want to go back to this point because we're not about to keep having the same discussion every day, y'all. But if Kobe won 3 MVPs, we would give him credit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Kobe wasn't the better player when Shaq left, but at that time, if Kobe would won 3 straight MVPs, we would have gave Kobe that credit. I think we should just give Shaq that credit and just give Shaq that credit. But anything after that, after what he did, then you can give Kobe his credit. And Kobe, of course, he wasn't just a role player. We all know he wasn't a role player. Shaq needed Kobe. Shaq needed Kobe. That's just what it was. But at the same time, Shaq was the better player. It could have been by an inch by a mile.
But that's just. But what are you using besides your opinion to say that?
It's not my opinion, BJ, and this is my thing with you, BJ. Like I just said to you, BJ, if
Shaq
Kobe would
was
have
a
won
better
3
player.
straight, if Kobe would have won 3 straight MVPs, just like Shaq, you would have give Kobe his credit. That's just my
I give
thing,
him his
BJ.
credit, but when you keep saying he was the better player, and I
He's
put this
better.
on the
Yeah.
screen, and when he
BJ,
says
What
but
he's
are you
better,
talking
hold
about?
on. When he says he's better, you don't want to hear it. You
no, that's
say
not what I'm
that
saying, BJ, because
you
Giannis
saying
said
hold
that.
on. You say you revert back to saying a lot of players say that instead of
Yes.
taking what Shaq's telling you, but you're still stuck on thinking he was better. I don't even think you even knew he outscored Shaq by 1,000 points.
No, I ain't gonna lie, that was a crazy stat. I didn't know that stat, BJ.
So I'm like, if you don't know that, how am I supposed to take that, like what you say, and just take it as the gospel?
I'm not saying taking what I say as at the gospel, BJ, but I think people that watched that era at that time, like a lot of people, not just you guys, know that Shaq was the best player on that team. And I'm not, like I said, it wasn't like bad. I'm not saying he was the best player by far, but I'm just saying if Kobe would have did what he did, we would have gave Kobe his credit. And BJ, like I just said, Giannis said that Damian Lillard was the best player on his team, knowing damn well Giannis was the best player on his team.
This
Players
is
have
not
said,
Giannis and Dame Lillard,
That's
bro.
not the same, bro.
This
but
is not even close.
I'm not saying
You're
that. I'm just
using
saying that
apples and
player.
oranges, bro. You cannot deny what's on the screen right here,
BJ,
and
that's
that
cool.
that
But
that you
BJ, but
can't
you talk
deny
about
that, bro.
BJ, but
We
you talk about
watched the
points.
games though, Kurt. We
You
watched
can't
it with our
deny.
own
You can't
eyes.
deny. You can't deny this,
I
bro.
hear what you're saying, BJ,
Watched
but
it, bro.
BJ, remember you just said stats ain't all that. You're talking
There's
about.
no evidence to prove what
I
you're
But you're
know.
other
talking
than what
about
you're
points, BJ.
other.
You're
You're
not talking
right.
about the pure
You're
That's the
right.
dominance
most
of Shaq.
important. That's the most important stat in
Shaq
basketball,
was
bro.
dominant though. He was dominant,
So
but
you're saying Kobe? So
Hold
ain't y'all?
on.
Hold on,
But hold on,
hold on. Can I
Kobe
finish my
led in
take, y'all? Can
every
I
other
finish my take?
category though,
I don't
Kurt.
want to argue with y'all, bro. I already know what y'all about to say. I don't want to argue. Y'all have your opinions. I have my opinions. Just let
We
me finish
giving
my
you
take.
real facts though, bro. That's
I
all.
hear what you're saying, bro. But y'all just said stats ain't everything. I'm just saying if a person outscores someone doesn't mean they're the best player. Shaq was the most dominant player on that team, whether he scored or Kobe scored more than him or not. And that's just what it is. Shaq
Dominant
can say
and
that
Yeah,
better
Kobe.
are two
but,
different
Dominant don't mean
categories,
you the
brother.
best though,
yeah,
bro.
what are you
Your
talking about,
impact.
bro?
Dominant is better is two
Dominant
different things,
doesn't mean that
bro.
you have the
Can
greater
I, can
impact
I
because
ask
you
him
That
are
this?
dominant. That's
Can
all.
I ask him
damn.
this? Can I ask him this? It's just very simple. Outside of Shaq laying up and dunking, what else do he bring?
He don't have to do too much. That's all he got to do.
I'm gonna say this again. Outside of Shaq laying up and dunking, what else do he do?
That's all he do.
Nothing. Nothing.
There you go. Case closed. Come on, man.
Can I
He's
just finish my
seven
take?
foot
Because y'all gonna have your
92.
opinions, bro. Y'all gonna have
He's
your
seven
opinions. I'm gonna
foot
have my opinions.
92,
I know, but you
300
don't have an
pounds.
opinion. Your opinion is based off of Dwayne Wade and these other
No,
players who
it's
said
not, bro.
so. It's not
Y'all act like
yours,
that
though.
Kobe. If he
It's
would
not
have won 3
yours.
straight Finals MVPs, y'all would have gave him the same credit. Y'all acting so stupid right
Who
now.
chooses those
They're not
awards, bro?
giving
Y'all
him.
niggas is acting stupid. Y'all
They're
No,
acting
not
real
giving
Kurt,
him
dumb.
Kurt,
credit
who
based
Y'all
on
acting
chooses
real
those
dumb.
awards,
MVP.
though, is
So
what
let
I'm
me
asking.
ask you. Let me say this then.
Y'all being so
So
disrespectful.
let me just ask, and I'm gonna go to Tyson. So this don't matter. The numbers don't matter.
Never
The
said that.
championships don't matter. The way he plays both sides of the ball doesn't matter. The accolades, what he actually accumulated in the 10-year span matters. He was the player of the decade for the entire decade, even the decade you have to three-peat in. So all this shit, none of this matters. So what can I use to put it on the screen to
Finals
further put it in to actually show who's the better player. Because I'm just gonna go out there and say it. He was the better player.
BJ. That's all they go by is finals
I'm
MVP.
talking about BJ. You're not hearing what I'm saying, BJ. I literally just
I'm
said
hearing
this.
exactly what you're saying, Kurt.
Okay, so can I speak? Because y'all just keep interrupting. I'm not even trying to argue with y'all. I'm trying to finish my take. That's all I'm trying to do. I hear what y'all saying.
You
I
keep
see the
reverting
stats.
back to the same. I want to hear about Kobe and Allen Iverson and Kyrie. That's what I was trying to hear. You went to the Shaq-Kobe thing. We're not even talking about that today.
Right, but I heard what you was talking about with the stats about Magic and shit. That's why I went to that. But I'm just saying, players say a lot of things, but it seems like y'all trying to say Kobe was the best player on that three-peat instead of Shaq, and that's just changing history to me. That makes no damn sense to me. That's all I'm saying. But if you want to go back to the Allen Iverson, because y'all acting blind as shit, because like I said, if Kobe won 3 championships, if he would have did the same shit Shaq did, y'all would have gave Kobe his credit. I'm just saying, leave the Shaq shit alone.
It
Just leave
makes
it
no
alone.
sense to sit there and watch it.
Y'all have to just.
Hey, hold on.
agree.
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say do the same thing that Shaq did?
If Kobe would have been
as a
on those,
guard.
if Kobe would have won MVPs just like Shaq, y'all would have been like, oh, Kobe's the best player
Those
on that team.
awards are biased awards, bro.
I
Based on
didn't
who they
say.
And here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all trying to change history and shit. Like, what is wrong with y'all, bro?
We're not
Like, what
changing
the hell?
anything, bro. We're not changing anything.
That's
Tell
crazy,
me,
bro.
hold on. Let me just
That's
make
so
one point, and then we're gonna let
disrespectful.
Tyson go, bro. This is all I want to
I'm
ask.
not even finished,
You
bro.
cannot.
Iguodala is better than
I'm not even finished. Y'all just interrupt me like
Steph Curry.
crazy, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Y'all didn't even let me
Let me
finish my
ask you this
take.
question. You cannot sit here and tell me that Andre Iguodala deserves Finals
I
MVP
do
coming off the
understand.
bench over Steph Curry. Let's be honest, bro.
Hey, man, Shaq was not no Iguodala, bro. Shaq was not no
Andre
Iguodala.
Iguodala don't even think that he should have won the award.
Shaq's not no
That's my
Iguodala,
point.
bro.
That's my point, though. With the awards, bro,
I
they're
just want to finish
biased
my take,
awards
bro.
based off of
Pull up, pull up, pull up
media
podcast. I gotta go right now.
awards.
I just want to
I'll
finish
be
my
back.
take, bro. I'm just like, there's no point. This is crazy. Y'all gonna have your opinion. Y'all gonna have your opinion. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Y'all
Like, I
Hey,
don't
yo,
think
guys, what's the host name?
BJ.
BJ, I gotta go. I'll be back though.
All right, go
you might
ahead,
as well just
bro.
let me finish my take, because I'm just saying, I never said
But
Kobe
y'all
wasn't the
so
best.
Right.
long
Shout
with
out to the panel. Shout out to his channel. Make sure you
y'all so
guys
And
long
BJ, I'm
subscribe, like
with
the
talking.
video. Goodbye,
explaining what's
And
guys.
supposed to be
Hey,
good.
salute. Hey, go ahead. Finish your thing, Kurt, so Tyson can go.
Got you, because I hear
Can
what
I
y'all
make one
like.
point,
I come on this channel and I talk to y'all and I hear y'all points. I'm not
please?
saying y'all delusional. That shit does matter, BJ. Yes, the stats do matter. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't. Kobe was a dynamic player. Like I told you after the first championship, they damn near was on the same level. If you want to say they was on the same level, that's fine. To say Kobe was better than Shaq, like that's to me, that's like okay, that's cool. But it's like how much was he better than Shaq? Because it wasn't that much. Like that's my thing. If you want to say he's the player of the decade, that's cool. He is. I give Kobe that. Kobe was a beast. He is like Kobe is top 10. That's fine with me. I don't care. But I'm just gonna say, like I said, if you have to give players their credit, just like Tyson said, y'all would. And I understand the Iguodala point. Iguodala did not deserve to win that Finals MVP. But at the same time, Shaq's not Iguodala, and Shaq didn't do Iguodala things. Shaq was doing Shaq things. You can look at the stats. Kobe was a beast, obviously, before the finals. That's the best points you gave me, and I ain't gonna even hold you. I didn't even know Kobe outscored Shaq. You pulled up stats I didn't even know about. I didn't know that shit, bro. I seen that shit in your shit. I was like, I didn't know Kobe, but Kobe obviously he's a dynamic scorer. Kobe's one of the best
So
scorers.
if
Like
you didn't know, how can we have a conversation if you don't know?
my thing is this, BJ. You can still. It's not even about that because there's a lot. You don't. First of all, BJ, you don't know everything either. So that's not fair.
No, it's not about
That's
no,
not
no,
that's
no. I
not
ain't
fair
gonna
to
do
say
that,
that.
Kirk.
You
I'm
can't just
saying you coming,
This
you
nigga
you
Kurt
coming in
crazy,
with
man.
you coming in head in, and you the one saying Shaq was this, Shaq was that, and I bring something up and you don't know it, but yet you know something in a subject. I'm just saying, like, you gotta have your facts in order.
Okay, that's a good point. And
That's all I'm
hey,
saying, dog.
but hey, BJ, go ahead, Tyson. I'm literally speaking facts.
The difference between somebody just saying some shit is that we have film backed up by what Shaq said. So like when Shaq said Kobe
Right.
was the best player in the hold on. When he said he was the best player on the planet, do you know what he was doing against the Spurs? The best team in basketball, he was destroying them. That was based on film. That wasn't just based on him just talking.
Right.
So we matched up what he said
with what happened. Is that's different than a nigga just sitting on the couch talking shit.
Okay, no, that's a
Nah,
valid
Kirby
point.
getting his information from 2K trivia, bro. That's all.
This is
NBA
my
2K
thing, bro.
trivia.
Y'all come over here, y'all disrespect me. I hear what y'all say. I don't disrespect y'all, but y'all be saying shit like this to me. And this is my thing, BJ. If
I
I
didn't
pull
say
up some
nothing.
shit, BJ, if I pull up some shit about Shaq, which I will, because there's shit that you probably don't even know about Shaq hitting his stats when he went on his little run. Because you're saying that you should come with your information. If I pull some shit about Shaq, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't know that either. That's my thing, BJ. You can't. This is the facts right here. The facts is he won 3 straight Finals MVPs. That's the facts.
That's true.
That there's no denying that.
Nobody's denying that.
Okay, then. So that's
Nah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying. So
that's true.
let
He
Shaq have his dominant
Well,
era.
I've given Shaq his credit, but what I'm not finna do
Because Shaq
is
couldn't
just
win without
openly
Kobe.
say that this dude was better because the media says it, and I'm not doing
But you're
that.
saying it. But you're saying it during the three-peat.
I
That's
told you, and I'm
crazy.
showing you on the
Shaq
screen.
said
So
he
I'm
win
showing
3
you
with
he
McGrady.
wasn't a
That's
better
not true.
player.
That's so crazy, BJ. Like
I'm
that's
asking you
crazy.
openly. I'm asking you openly. What proof do you
Can
have
I
to
go,
show
please?
different?
Because that stat is crazy, BJ.
That stat is crazy. It's the stats on the screen.
That's a good stat. But
Right,
BJ,
but
but the point shouldn't
but
determine
again,
like the
let me go, bro,
Bro, we
go
didn't
ahead.
real
make that
quick.
stat up, though, bro.
I never
Kobe's
said you
numbers
didn't.
were better when Shaq wasn't there too. So his numbers actually went up when Shaq sat out.
Just talking
He's
about scoring, by the way,
Of
too. That's
course,
just scoring, by
right.
the way. That's just
We
scoring.
could talk about
impact.
defense. We could
His
talk about
overall
passing.
impact.
Like, bro,
His overall
all around,
impact.
bro.
His overall
Well,
impact.
Y'all
All
niggas is
around.
tripping.
bro, go ahead. Y'all go
We're
ahead,
just
bro.
keeping it 100, bro.
Go
So
ahead, Tyson. Tyson, go ahead, man.
In regards to what Kyrie and Anna Iverson said, I respect them dudes, man. They come out and they stand up for their guy. I got no problem with that, man. If they feel like their guy was slandered in any way, as they should speak up for him. I got no problem with that whatsoever. And Kyrie always been a stand up guy to me. He stood for what he believed in the bubble situation, and he stand on business. So a lot of people say he a wild thinker, a flat earther, a Hebrew Israelite. But what I will say is he stand on his 10 toes. So I got all respect for Kyrie. As far as the numbers thing, um, real quick, like Shaq dominated in 2000. That's clear, right? Uh, more points in the regular season, more points in the playoff. 01, Shaq dominated more points in the regular season, more points in the playoffs by a few. The numbers start to get closer as the years go on. In 02, uh, Kobe has more regular season points. Shaq again has more playoff points by a small margin. And it was a small margin in the regular season, and Kobe had more points. Now, when you get to 03, that's why the stat is heavily skewed. Kobe scores 2,400 points compared to Shaq's 863 that season. So that's 1,400 of those, or however many points it is. I can't even do the math. That's a whole bunch of points that Kobe is making up for all those years, and that's heavily skewing your whole 01 to 04 thing. And then 04 is close again, and then not even winning at this point. But Kobe outscores them again in the playoffs and the regular season, and when they didn't perform as well. But so 01 to 02, Shaq was the better playoff performer, and in 2 of those years, he was by far the better regular season performer. So that was again, those numbers are heavily skewed by that 03 season. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out.
So
Um,
we gon' oh, that you done?
He just spit some facts you right there, BJ.
No, the facts on the screen.
look at the
that's
screen,
Let me
man.
say,
God damn, bro. Look at look at the screen,
He
nigga.
didn't.
that's
We
the
gonna stop.
01
We gonna
playoffs.
You
we gonna stop this lying. He didn't out.
y'all
He did
niggas the
not
one that's
do. He did not.
lying.
He did not outscore him in 01. He didn't outscore him in the Spurs series. He didn't
He
outscore him
did
in the
outscore him in 01. Go to playoff
no,
reference and just
no,
look it up.
no. I'm looking at the screen and I've looked all the stats up that year.
They
He
scored
was
480 something points in the
stop
playoff.
interrupting
That's
me, Tyson.
limited. That's not the
Tyson,
whole playoff.
stop interrupting me. I'll let you go through your whole soliloquy. I'm gonna speak my piece. This was up into the conference finals. and Kobe was outscoring Shaq up into the conference finals, 30.7 to 30.6. And you said they were losing. They were not losing up until 04. They made it to the finals. They were still with San Antonio, the two best teams in the West. They started losing when Shaq left. But when they were together, Kobe outscored them by 1,000 points. Not 100, not 10, not 25, by 1,000 points. So it don't matter because when Kobe was 21 years old in 2000, nobody gave him that slack and said he was in his third year and Shaq was in his prime. Nobody talks about that first year. Nobody talks about in the finals when his leg got snapped, or he got snapped with his leg in the finals, and that's why his scoring average went down. The fact is Shaq outscored him. So it don't matter how we're going to skew it. Now we got to give him credit. He outscored the man throughout that whole tenure in their prime, which you'll keep hearing that Shaq carried him. Or you'll hear that Shaq was the best player, but there's no evidence that I'm seeing that's even true. He's not better than him scoring. He's not a better defender. They play two different positions. There's only two ways I can really grade them. I can't grade them off a rebound and says they play two different positions.
BJ, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You can hear me? I got a question for you, okay? Because like you said, you can't deny the stats. Like I said, I never came on this panel and said Shaq carried him. I just said Shaq was the best player. So I'm gonna say this to you since you want to make this point, and I'm gonna see if you're gonna put your foot in your mouth. So you said that Kobe outscored him. That's cool and all. So I'm not making this about LeBron, but if we compare LeBron and Kobe, LeBron kills Kobe on every statistical category, and you say that Kobe's the better player. But you're saying Shaq, but Kobe's the better player because he outscored Shaq. But LeBron's not the better player because he has better accolades and everything like that over Kobe. But since he did that to Shaq, he's better than Shaq. But he's not.
Kobe's better than Shaq because Kobe affected both ends of the ball.
Okay.
And he won more without Shaq.
Okay.
That's why he's better. It's not just the stats, but again, if you let people that speak for Shaq tell it, they'll make you think like Kobe was the guy that was behind him in scoring, and that Shaq was the one. That's what you'll make them think. But that's just not the case.
You put me in the backstage, but what did I say that was a lie?
Because I was speaking, you won't let me talk. That's why I have to put you backstage.
Okay, so everybody else can talk. Okay, cool. That's cool. But again, you put up half the playoffs. In 01, Shaq scored more than Kobe.
In the finals,
in the playoffs.
In the finals.
No, in the playoffs. In the whole playoffs.
In the playoffs,
Finals,
Kobe
hold on. The
Kobe
finals contributes to the playoffs.
Yeah, so I said the whole playoffs.
What was that 01, BJ?
I know, but that was when Kobe got injured, bro.
God.
So of course he
Wait, what was that? 01?
Right? Kobe missed 2 games, bro. He missed a game and a half. My bad. A game and a half.
I'm not.
That's not the whole playoffs.
Hold on. Let's do this.
I know, but that goes towards total points in the whole playoffs because the finals is part of
Kobe
the
in 2001 led the Lakers up to the All-Star break at 29 points per game. Right? Kobe's average dropped just a little bit because he got injured. And then he didn't make the awards. He didn't get the defensive teams and the MVP honors and stuff like that. He wasn't up there in that because he got hurt.
So that's what BJ's saying, where he's talking about he got hurt. He couldn't.
No, but he was leading. This is what I'm saying, right? He was leading the Lakers like up until the All-Star break in 01. But then he came back. Remember, when he came back, the Lakers had a 5-3 record without Shaq. Right? Yeah. When Kobe came back after he left the lineup and he came back, then he went on a scoring tear in the playoffs. Like if you look at the playoffs, he went on an absolute tear. He was destroying everything moving. So BJ's talking about the season, and he's talking about up until the conference finals. He's not talking about the NBA finals. We all know that Shaq outscored Kobe in the NBA finals. Nobody's arguing that. So we're just talking about that.
You're saying up until the finals, Kobe was doing his thing.
Yes. So he led us there. So he led us there.
He was leading the Lakers and everything. He was leading.
Then I can see your point on that. Okay, then I can see your point on that because I was kind of confused. I'm like, what's going on right now? All
And
right,
I'm
okay.
No, I
I'm
I
wasn't
hear
I'm
y'all.
disputing that. I was
still
just saying that Shaq led the playoffs in scoring. That was all I was saying.
But he
That's a
Only
good
didn't
because
point
though.
too.
He
Kobe got
didn't.
injured in the finals.
That's what I'm
That's
trying to tell you, man.
that's it.
Oh,
I'm
Only
okay.
one
And
trying
then
to
in '02,
one
and
round
then I said in '02 he led him in the finals. I mean, in the playoffs and scoring too.
in the
That-
finals. He
Yeah, but
led him, bro.
I'm,
The
okay.
finals
I'm
So
could
trying
no,
to
I
tribute.
said throughout
The
the whole
fin-
playoffs, it was 541 to
so let's
506.
the
let's let's
finals
let's
could
go to
contribute.
'02. Let's go.
541 to
Oh,
506.
Let's
even if
let's
I
go to
give you,
'02.
even I'll give you '02. I'm '03 and '04. Read them 2 years.
That's the best thing you said,
Oh, '03,
BJ.
that's what I
Them,
said.
them,
'03 and '04. Kobe,
But he
Kobe was
led. He
dominant,
led
and
in
Shaq
he
was
what
fading.
3 out of 5 years. He beat you out in scoring. The only 2 years you beat him out was in 2000, 2002. That's
You talking about
it.
regular season?
No, in the playoffs. The 2001 year Kobe was out being Shaq until he got hurt.
okay, that's cool.
Okay, so you saying he?
And then he
Okay,
blows
all
your
right. I'm
ass
just
out.
going by what happened. I'm not.
And then
I'm
he
not doing
blows.
what. I'm not doing hypotheticals. I'm just going by
I
what
mean,
happened.
okay, okay, then it's on the
Put it
screen
up
then.
on the screen, bro.
That's
Damn.
all we need to go by. Like that's what
That is
happened the
crazy. I
four
ain't
year
gonna hold you. Like
span.
I said,
so
Yeah, but
so
on top of that, what makes it impressive is that what's Shaq's playoff record before Kobe developed and started in the starting lineup. Then you look at Shaq's winning percentage versus
Right.
Kobe's winning percentage. Matter of fact, if you go
right.
look at Orlando, if everybody could
Shaq
do,
was a
if
bona fide
everybody could do
loser.
what Kobe, uh, for real,
You said what?
you
if
breaking up.
everybody could do, hold on, bro, hold on. Everybody could
Well,
do
you
what
breaking
Kobe
up.
did, then DJ can up Penny Hardaway finals in 90.
Hold on,
What
you
Yeah,
he
breaking
did.
out. You breaking up.
you're breaking out,
Yeah,
bro.
Let me
He
let
said,
me go.
Breaking
he
up.
said, hey,
Let me.
pull up Penny Hardaway numbers in the finals. Pull up Penny
I'll pull it
Hardaway
up.
yeah.
I'll
numbers.
pull it up right now. Let me go
Yeah, pull
around.
up
I got
Penny Hardaway number in the
Let me
finals,
gotta
just
go
get
to
these
so
2
skills.
we could
points
show
before I
them
go.
the
I gotta.
difference.
Let me go to tone
Let
real
me get
quick.
these 2 points. Yeah, let me get these 2 points because I gotta go to just these 2 points.
Okay, go
Number
ahead, tone. My
one,
bad.
how can somebody be better than somebody? I don't give a fuck who it is. If you can only score one way, and that's in layups or dunks. That's it. You can't even score from 6 feet, 8 feet, anything past 6 feet. You can't score. You barely can score 6 feet. You only can lay up and dunk. Now it is what it is. That's who you are. You seven
And
foot
you
nineteen.
can't
You're
make a
three
free
hundred
throw to
pounds.
save your damn life.
Exactly.
Can't make
And,
a free
and
throw
you
to save your
300
fucking life.
and you 300 pounds. So we're not knocking you for that. That's what you're supposed to do, especially in that era that you came up,
Bully
dominate down
ball.
low. So we're
Bully
not
ball.
knocking you for that. But you can't say nobody better than somebody if they only can score one way. Because if he had to step out, step 6 feet, I guarantee he couldn't score. So I just don't get that part. And damn, I forgot my second. Damn, I lost my train of thought on the second one. I'll tell you, old age. But just that second thought, man. I mean, I just don't get this continuing argument, especially when it comes to awards. Man, just stop it with the award shit. We know the awards. If they get it, congratulations, bro. You got it. Whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, you got it. But let's stop making awards the end all be all when we know how rigged shit is in this game, especially today. But if they get it, you gotta congratulate them, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
You understand? Oh, there's my number two. And number two, with this Kobe thing, all these punk ass motherfuckers talking shit about Kobe now. That goes to show you how powerful Kobe was and how much of a coward these suckers was. Because they ain't saying shit when that man was living. Now that that man can't speak up for himself, and Ivan, the bottom feet ass bums that he might have thought he was his friends or whatever, not speaking up, not even saying the minimum. Look, man, I understand you got your opinion, bro. You got a right to your opinion and you feel how you feel. But the man is not here to defend himself. You didn't say it when he was here. Let it go because he can't defend himself. You don't even have nobody, well, except now, what Kyrie said and shit. So I lost all respect for Shaq and all these bums. That just goes to show you how powerful Kobe was. You niggas was cowards when he was here. You ain't said none of this shit. So now that he gone, now everybody, Kobe ain't this, Kobe this, or this ain't do that. Well, Shaq, God damn it, if you were the one with T-Man, why the fuck didn't you win without Kobe then? At your prime, in the 90s, before you even got to Kobe. Why didn't you win? Why didn't you win after Kobe, after D-Wade and Kobe? You had the greatest, quote unquote, you played with the greatest, quote unquote, GOAT, fake ass GOAT, LeBron. Y'all couldn't get it done in the quote unquote weak ass East? No. Because you wasn't who the fuck you thought you was. And Kobe, right after that, went straight 3-1-2 out of 3. Man, stop this foolishness, man. But that's all I gotta say as far as that Kobe shit. You niggas are cowards. You ain't say that shit when the man was here.
I was saying that shit when he
You,
was there.
yeah.
I guarantee you I
No, you
was.
wouldn't. Stop it.
First of
I
all, don't
promise you I
nobody know
was.
you.
I
You
didn't
was
say
a
First of all,
anything
don't,
fanboy,
disrespectful
nigga.
about
hey,
You was
Kobe,
a
bro,
bro. I
hey,
was
bro,
saying
fanboy.
that
hold
shit when he
on.
Stop.
was here too, bro.
You was a
Hold on. Let
fanboy,
me,
nigga. You was a
hold on for a
fan,
minute. Real
like the
quick.
rest of them.
Y'all niggas don't even know Kobe. Just
Yeah.
stop that shit. Stop that shit. Y'all
Yeah,
know
and
niggas
you
be
know
Hey,
talking
so
him.
shit.
That's
So
why,
stop talking like y'all know him.
even if you was saying it, motherfucker, don't nobody know you. Ain't nobody talking
He
about
was a
you.
fan,
We
though. He
talking about
was
the
a fan.
basketball
Kurt was
players.
a fan, bro. He was a
I was
fan.
about to
He was
say,
a fan.
bro, because I'm about to say I didn't
Man,
say nothing disrespectful about Kobe, bro.
Kurt, you was
yeah,
a
but,
fan,
yeah.
bro.
Ain't
You was a
nobody
fan.
talking about no
It's alright.
damn
It's
you.
okay.
Don't nobody
It's
know who
okay.
you are. We talking
You
about the
just
basketball players who played with this man. Don't nobody know you.
You too,
So you
bro.
can do something.
It's
I
everybody. It's
know,
not
I
just me.
know.
hey, you just
You
like
I
the
know, I
rest of these
know.
niggas who was fanboys. They wasn't saying that shit when he was here. They was
But
saying the
go ahead,
opposite.
nephew.
To be honest with you,
you my
they
own.
were
hey,
saying
hey,
the
B,
opposite.
hey, BJ. I was saying before I broke up, man, because I went through a little dry area real quick. Can you pull up what Penny Hardaway did in the Orlando Magic Finals when they played the Houston Rockets? Because everybody's acting like anybody could have did what Kobe did, and Shaq would have had the same success. So we need to look at Shaq's success before Kobe, and we need to look at his record with Kobe,
Right.
because
Okay.
we have to start looking at the impact on winning. Kobe is the common denominator, man. Shaq has limitations to his game that hurts him. He's an incredible basketball player, but he has limitations that it hurts him in the postseason, right? So when you look at Kobe, Kobe was able to damn near three-peat again. So yeah. So you see that what did Penny Hardaway do?
You averaged 25, 8, 4 rebounds. Those are very good numbers.
And what was
Very
his
good.
field goal? What was his field goal percentage?
Let me see. Uh, Field goal percentage. Shot 50% from the field,
Wow.
45 from 3, and 91 from the line.
Wow.
Oh,
50, 40, 90.
okay,
Wow.
so wait a minute.
Then he was that nigga though.
They didn't win one game.
It wasn't Kobe.
Wait a minute, right? So what was different, right? What was different about Kobe is Kobe brought the intangibles. He brought the defensive side of the ball, and he brought the tenacity, right?
Right.
So when you
Right.
look at Shaq, after that, he got swept, what, 3 times?
Yeah.
After that, right? Against Utah,
In
against the
San Antonio.
Spurs,
Yep.
against San Antonio, right?
Yeah.
Now, what happened in the 2000s when Kobe assumed that spot full time? When he got that spot full time,
He
what
started
happened?
winning.
We started
He
winning.
made, and he also did what? He averaged what? 23 a game, 24 a game, right? 23.5 or something like that, or 23,
Yeah.
22.5 or something like that, right?
Right. Right.
And
Right.
he was first team all defense. He was the best perimeter defender in the NBA.
Yeah. First team all defense, second team all NBA.
At 21 years old. That's crazy.
So that's how another thing. How could you not be the best player when you affect both ends of the ball?
Impact. It's called impact.
Shaq affected both sides of the ball too, especially early in
No,
those in those
stop.
playoff runs.
Stop.
I agree.
Stop.
He got worse as he got older, but Shaq was especially in 2000. Shaq was
How
a
was he
good,
in
very good rim
Utah?
protector.
Yeah, he blocked. He blocked a couple shots. That's it.
How was he in Utah?
because he wasn't a good pick
How
and
was he
roll
in
player.
Utah?
Look, he wasn't. He didn't play the pick
against
and roll at all.
against
He
Utah.
couldn't guard him.
He didn't
No,
want to
no,
come
in
out the
space,
paint, bro.
in space, and he always struggles in space. I agree.
Right. But a
But
lot
guess
of
what
Yeah,
he
centers,
said?
but Hakeem
Let's use
Olajuwon didn't struggle in space, so I don't want to hear it.
but let's use Shaq's own words, right? Because BJ played his own words where he was bragging and talking to those girls. Shaq was saying that he didn't even move up. If you look at that clip, he didn't
Yeah.
want to move up on the pick and roll. He said, "Kobe, you guard it." Y'all
yeah. He
remember that
played. He
on
just
the
played
clip?
drop all the way. Right. I agree.
Okay,
Right. So it's easy for you to block shots if you don't have to move out of the paint. That's easy.
Yeah.
I give Kobe that. He was the better.
Yeah, he's
Better.
a better defender. He's the better defender. I'm
I
just
give
saying,
Kobe that.
especially in the
I definitely give Kobe
2001,
that.
Shaq was a decent rim protector and can move around and can affect plays at that point. 02,
no doubt,
03, it
no
starts to
doubt.
get worse and
I
worse.
give Shaq impact though.
Yeah.
That's
I give Shaq
absolutely
impact
I
on
correct.
that
give.
team.
Let me go to skills real
Hell
quick.
no.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
skills.
that's correct.
Go ahead, skills.
What up, BJ?
What's up, bro?
Man, salute. First of all, I want to say salute to BJ, bro, for continuing this conversation about Kobe and his legacy. I know people that want to ignore facts, are gonna look at this as boring and saying the same thing, but this shit need to be said. Somebody needs to do it. And so salute to you, BJ, for doing it. Salute to Kyrie Irving. Salute to AI. Salute to people like Matt Barnes who, had respect for Kobe and coming out and, even Kendrick Perkins, who letting it be known that, Kobe was like that. He's always been like that. The numbers show he was like that. The championship show he was like that. The people who played against him can vouch that he was like that. So salute to those people for being real. Now I'm gonna start with Shaq. I got a lot of respect for Shaq, but I'm disappointed in Shaq only because to make a blanket statement like, I could have three-peated with anybody when you played with a prime Penny Hardaway, who's the equivalent or if not better than Tracy McGrady, and you didn't get it done. You say things like this, like we can't, like we don't have video evidence, like we don't have the numbers and statistics to look at. Like we don't know what you did before Kobe Bryant, what you did with Kobe Bryant, and what you did post Kobe Bryant. Like all of the evidence and the data is right there. So to say these statements like we just can't go look and see how you got swept with Penny Hardaway, and BJ just put the numbers up, Penny Hardaway was playing out of his mind, but he wasn't Kobe Bryant because he doesn't play both sides of the floor. Like the gentleman just said that spoke before me, it was the intangibles that Kobe brought that pushed him over the edge. It was the winning mentality that Kobe brought. I was just talking about the winning mentality on this podcast a couple of days ago. It's a difference between a person with a winning mentality and a person that has the scoring skill set and those type of attributes, but it's not all there mentally. A winning mentality, it's in your preparation, what you eat before the game, how you stretching before the game, what you doing, telling your teammates before the game, how you perform in the game, how you perform when you're losing, what your thought process is when you're losing, how you bounce back, are you watching film? All of that goes into a winning mentality. And that's something that Shaq didn't have. He had the athletic ability, he had the dominance, but I can't look at Shaq and say he had a winning mentality because nothing prior to him getting with Kobe showed me that he had a winning mentality. And it's crazy how the universe works, right? The universe puts things in your path so you can see these things and you can draw reference to it. Luckily, before Kobe died, we got a chance to see Shaq and Kobe sit each other down. And the beautiful thing about that interview was they weren't sitting side by side. They were sitting face to face, eye to eye. And Shaq didn't have this energy when he was looking at Kobe in his face. This is not the energy that he brought to that interview. The energy that he brought to the interview was, hey, I know I was out of shape. I know that's why we was beefing. And Kobe replied, that's that shit that I was talking about. That's the problem that we had. That's not a winning mentality. So you can look at these numbers and say Shaq won 3 MVPs and whatever the case may be. And in those finals, you can make an argument that, he could have won those MVPs, but you can also make an argument that Kobe could have won those MVPs. It was a 1A, 1B situation. See, the problem that people like myself have, the problem that people like BJ and other real ones have is when y'all say that Shaq carried Kobe. See, that's just a false statement because he didn't carry Kobe. And like I said, it was a 1A, 1B situation. On any given night, either one of those guys was going to go off for 30 and there was nothing you can do about it. But nobody carried anybody. And again, even if that is your argument, we have statistical data where you can look and see what Shaq did pre-Kobe, with Kobe, and post Kobe. And if you look at that, if you just really be a real one, don't go about who you like and who you don't like and who you got the bias for. Just look at the numbers. Look at the actual game. Don't look at the highlights. Look at what these actual guys said. Look at what they said and what they did and what their peers said. Man, the truth is right there in front of you. It's undeniable, right? So I'm not going to be long with it. I just want to say salute to the real ones that's getting over here, just getting on here and, not allowing them to rewrite history and erase what we know we saw, erase what we know happened. You know what I mean? So again, salute to BJ, salute to the people that been getting on here every day. And like I said, anytime you talking about Kobe, if I ain't busy, you can expect to hear me.
All right, salute, my man. Skills. Let me
What's
go to
up,
E.
Skills?
Give him his. Get to E, and then
What up, B?
yeah, I'm going to E. Yep.
Salute to everybody. Hey, I can't say it more better than what Skills just said, bro. But salute to BJ. You know what I'm saying, for keeping this just keeping this topic alive. You know what I'm saying? We got to give Kobe his flowers because they were when we all heard of that plane crash, everybody and their mama was saying Kobe the greatest in NBA history. They was elevating him over Jordan. And now all of a sudden years later, it's a whole nother narrative. Like, so, and it's just like, it doesn't make sense because there's countless videos of back in the day. You had Chauncey Billups, Mark Jackson, you had all these different players saying that Kobe is the best player ever that they ever seen. So all of a sudden now it's a whole nother narrative. And I'm like, what changed? Because you can go and look it up. Shaquille O'Neal said it out of his own mouth. This dude is the best player. It's other, you know what I'm saying, podcasts, people like, why you just overlook Kobe? I have a problem with that. It's nobody close in the game to Kobe right now. It's nobody, you can't compare nobody to Kobe right now in the game. You know what I'm saying? So all of a sudden now their tune has changed. And we already know what we already know what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know a lot of these niggas, they don't stand on nothing real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they say one thing 1 minute and then the next minute they saying a total opposite. And it's just like, dude, you sound like a fucking idiot and a buffoon because now you just double and triple talking. You feel what I'm saying? Salute to Kyrie Irving, which we already know is a Kobe guy. We already know how he feels about Kobe. Salute to AI. And AI was one of Kobe's most, you know what I'm saying, fiercest competitors growing up, but he paying his respects to Kobe. That's how real AI is. And we already know what they do with the real ones. You know how AI was a real one. What did they do with AI? They try to make him the bad guy, the thug, the Tupac of the NBA. What did they do with Kyrie Irving when he was real? When he's speaking on, you know what I'm saying, issues and stuff, they try to silence Kyrie Irving's voice. So it's not by coincidence that those two players come out defending Kobe's name. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, and then we got to give Quentin Richardson. Quentin Richardson is always defending Kobe. And Quentin Richardson played against all of them. So, you know what I'm saying? And then Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, it's a whole bunch of different players that admire everything about Kobe. You know what I'm saying? And that's all you really need to know, bro. His impact on the culture and on basketball and on the mentality that you need to have, you know what I'm saying, and approaching the game the right way, it speaks for itself. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all you need to know. You even had LeBron James come out of his own mouth and said, Kobe is better than me. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about? Magic Johnson came out and said Kobe was the greatest Laker ever. So it's just like, we don't even need to say anymore because they already said these things. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just sound like a broken record at this point. You feel what I'm saying? The proof is already in the pudding, bro. You can bring up the stats. You can bring up whatever you want to try to validate your point, and that's fine and dandy because you're entitled to your opinion. But guess what? I got two eyes. I know what I seen, and I know
Facts.
what I heard. And you will never be able to tell me that my eyes deceive me. Yeah, now, sometimes your eyes can deceive you, but in this instance, I know what I seen with Kobe Bryant. Shaq did not win a single. Can you let's just keep it 100, y'all. If Kobe never was drafted to the or traded to the Lakers on draft night, and it was just Shaq with Eddie Jones and Van Exel, what type of career do you think Shaq would have right now? Do you think he'll be sitting on 4 championships, 3 championships with the Lakers? Let's be honest, because he was a loser. He was a bona fide loser. He never won shit. Let's be honest.
Bro, he played with a prime Penny Hardaway, bro, who was the
He
goods,
played
bro.
with a prime Eddie Jones, who was a two-way player and
I
an
got
multiple
something to say to that
all-star.
after that.
Nick Van Exel, one of the best point guards at that time in the league, multi-time all-star. And he got sweat with those guys. So I don't want to hear none of that, bro. Like, you can say whatever. He played with Penny Hardaway. Like Skill said, was equally, you can arguably say he was better than Tracy McGrady. He took his team to the finals. He helped take his team to the finals. And they got swept. But by the numbers, you wouldn't be able to tell that Penny Hardaway didn't do what he was supposed to do. You get what I'm saying? So if you're that great and you can elevate everybody around you, why you didn't do it? That don't make sense.
I got something to say to that. I'll say this. I'm gonna say this, Skills. Penny wasn't in his prime yet. I'm gonna say that he wasn't in his prime yet.
Not at
But
all.
he was good though. He was good. And
That's worse.
to
Bro,
answer your
Penny Hardaway was one of those rare guys, bro. He came in the league ready, bro. He didn't have to
right,
get ready. He didn't have to
right.
develop. He came in the league ready, dog.
I totally agree. He did. And to
We didn't
Elise,
never see Penny's prime, unfortunately, in my opinion.
right. Nah,
Right.
facts.
I
But
agree with that. But
That's
it was more
facts.
so a
That's
mental
facts.
But
prime, not a physical one.
to answer Elise's question, Shaq went in Shaq, I ain't gonna lie. With those players you just named, Shaq went in he wouldn't have won championships without Kobe. But I'll say this about Shaq, because I wouldn't call him a bona fide loser because he just started his career. When he lost that finals, he did get swept. He got swept by a top 10 player, first of all. Hakeem's a beast. But he did get swept though. So that's big on Shaq. But I wouldn't call him a bona fide loser because he needed time to win, because some players do need that, because obviously
Got
when
swept 2 more times after that, though.
but I'm gonna say this though, he did, but I wouldn't call him a bona fide loser because obviously after Shaq left Kobe, Kobe needed some time before he could win too. That's just what it was. Some players need time to win. I wouldn't call him a bona fide loser, but
they purposely didn't give Kobe good enough players that had an IQ and a work ethic. That's all. He had bums on his team, bro.
he did have bums, but I'm not gonna say like
keep it
Shaq's a
100.
bona fide loser though, because
So wait, Kurt. Let's do this. You know, you should be held to a standard when you're playing with other All-Stars, right?
yeah, you should be.
So Kobe, when Shaq left, what All-Stars was he playing with?
He wasn't playing with a lot of all-stars, like a few.
Okay,
Very
so
few.
check this out. Okay,
Zero.
He wasn't playing with any all-stars.
Zero.
So check this out, right? So let's go back to the 90s. How many All-Stars did Shaq
Oh,
play
man.
with in the 90s? How many All-Stars?
Wait, say that one more time.
How many All-Stars did Shaq play with in the 90s?
He probably played with like 5.
Okay, so you said that Penny was young, right?
He was young. They both was young.
Was Kobe young in 2000?
Kobe was young. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
that's a
why
moot
was
point.
he able?
Kobe was built. I ain't saying, but Kobe was built different.
Damn right.
Okay,
That's why I told him. I said
Right.
Kobe. I said he wouldn't have won with those. I literally just told you that.
But here's the problem, right? We're not looking at it as a KD Steph thing. Like, this is like a
Hey
KD Steph situation.
Hey Coach.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to carry on? You want to carry the show? You want to moderate the show today?
No,
Because
well,
I'm gonna listen in.
Yeah, I'll pass it if you want me to, but
Yeah. You and Elise got it. I'm listening.
Okay, so check this out, right? So this the thing, right? We're not looking at it as like a KD Steph situation.
I'm not either.
KD didn't win when he went to the before he went to the Warriors, right?
Right.
But the moment he played with Steph, he became a champion, right?
Right.
Because Steph brought certain things to the table, even though
Yeah,
in the finals,
right.
KD won the MVPs, right?
Right.
But when
Technically, he
you
was the best
ask
player on the
people,
team.
okay, but here's the thing. So who's the best player on the team? Is it because Steph
Kevin
took a
Durant.
seat? Well, hold on. Steph took a seat back.
He did take
Steph,
a he did take a step. He
he
did.
take
He
a step
did.
back.
He
Why?
did.
But he
Why?
still
Because
averaged his career numbers by taking a step
yeah,
back. So
yes,
that's what
yes.
I say.
So
Take a
that's
step back.
so where you have great players on the team, bro, like that duo.
Right.
One of them has to take a step back if the
I
other dude's
understand that.
cooking. If the
Uh huh.
other dude's cooking, right?
Yes.
So when we look at Kobe and Shaq, we
Right.
look at them differently than every other all-time duo. And that's what we're
Okay.
trying to kind of zone in and get people to understand that Kobe he brought stuff to the table that no other player brought, because it's weird to say Shaq can carry Kobe, but he can't carry nobody else.
I mean, that's not. I never. I mean, that's not true. I think because I think when he was playing with Penny, I thought he was the best player on that team. I wouldn't say he carried Penny,
I
but
disagree.
Nah, bro, he was not the best player, bro. And see, here's the
Disagree.
problem, Kirk.
Disagree.
Here's the problem, Kirk. The problem comes when Shaq says shit like he felt like he could have won, he could have three-peated with anybody. That's just flat out not true. And we can look
I
at the
agree.
tape and we can look at the numbers in his career and see that that's not true. That was my point in saying what I said. Like Shaq said out his own mouth, "Oh, I think I'm gonna get criticism for this, but I think I could have three-peated with anybody." That's not true because you had equivalent talent before you played with Kobe and you couldn't get it done.
That's
On
a good
multiple
That
point. That's
occasions, you
Lakers,
could
hold
not
on.
get it
That
done.
Lakers team, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. That Lakers team, as far as talent and skill, was better than the one with Kobe when they won them championships, in my opinion. Eddie Jones, Anthony Peeler, Elton Campbell. What are we talking about? Nick Van Exel? What are we talking about, bro? That team was damn good. People be, I don't
Nick,
understand, but
Nick,
that's how
Nick,
people
we
we're
got to
trying to say.
remember though.
That's how great
Let's
Kobe
not let's
was, bro. That's how great he was. Let's just be honest.
He's a great player. Yes, we
let's
all know
not
he's a
let's not
great player,
change
bro.
history and act like Nick Van Exel wasn't horrible in that Utah. I mean, horrible, straight ass in that
Man,
Utah series.
stop it. Stop.
Go look
Stop.
at the numbers, bro. He was horrible. He shot like 20 something percent.
27% from
He was
what,
He's
bro?
not
horrible.
lying, but Kobe did. He did bounce back from that game. I remember that. He bounced back
Huh?
from that game heavily.
He's talking about Nick Van Exel.
Oh,
Nick Van Exel was horrible that
oh, you talking about
playoffs in
him?
Oh, what
'98.
was
Oh, I
Shaq
thought you were talking
doing
about
then?
Kobe.
Shaq
No,
said he
you
could
right, you
elevate
right.
everybody else, though, right? You say he
I
could
was about to
carry
say,
people,
Shaq
right?
Greatness was supposed to be able to overcome
I
that.
watched
Shaq,
the
You know what I
games, bro.
mean?
Y'all gotta act like y'all don't act like Nick Van Exel was out there. He played negative. He wasn't even
Shaq was
close to
going
no
up
All Star
against
performance.
who was
He was
center for
nowhere near
Utah,
Kobe.
nigga? Who
He
was
was
the
nowhere
center
near
for
Kobe.
Utah? Antoine Carr. Who was the center?
And see,
No,
bro,
Greg. It was Greg
the problem I have, bro, is like when people try
Greg
to act like
Ostertag,
it's
nigga.
not a rhyme and reason to everything that happens. Like you look at Shaq, you see that he was coming in overweight, out of shape. You know,
Goofy.
you see these things. You see that he started to get injury prone at the end of his career. Bro, those type of things happen when a person is not disciplined and they don't have a winning mentality. Because when you have a winning mentality, you paying attention to shit like your diet. You paying attention to shit like your weight. You paying attention to, like I said, your pre-preparation for the game. And for people to sit here and say that Shaq was the reason and was the one who carrying Kobe, when I can give you a list of reasons on why Shaq does not have a winning mentality, which is why he couldn't win pre-Kobe and only was able to win one time post-Kobe, but he had a prime Dwayne Wade with him. It's reasons. These things don't happen for no reason. I look at a Tracy McGrady start getting injury prone. People don't get injury prone for no reason. You're not taking care of your body. Your nutrition is not where it needs to be. You're not getting enough rest. You're not putting the right fluids in your body. Your body just don't start to break down for no reason. All this are things that play into a winning mentality and getting to that championship. Winning the championship is not easy, dog. It's not easy by any means. And it's a reason why Shaq was not able to win a championship until Kobe Bryant came. You can argue who was the better player or who was most talented, but mentality is something that you can't argue. Which one of them had the tougher mentality? That's not even an argument. But those things matter when it comes to winning a championship or competing for a championship. So all these narratives, all the stuff that we hear on a day-to-day basis about Kobe and Shaq and Shaq carrying Kobe, if you look at the tail of the tape, if you look at the numbers, not just from what the numbers that BJ broke down, but go do your own research. Go watch these games for yourself. Go see what Shaq was doing. And to say that Penny Hardaway wasn't in his prime, he was in his physical prime. He wasn't in his mental prime yet. I agree with you. It was things that he still needed to learn about the game, but physically, he wasn't going to get any better than what he was. You 21, 22, 25 years old, dude, you at your physical peak. So these things are crazy, man. And like I said, Shaq, in my opinion, he's dominant. He's an all-time great player, one of the best centers to ever do it. But I'm not going to sit here and say that he had a winning mentality because the tail of the tape shows me otherwise.
The common
I don't know
denominator in
about that,
Shaq's
but
Hall of
okay.
Fame career is Kobe. That's it. Kobe got a lot of people Hall of Fames. Shaq wouldn't have no
Shaq's Hall of
rings
Fame
without
career is
Kobe.
because of the Kobe.
0 rings without Kobe. 0. Zara.
Okay.
None.
Okay.
Period.
I don't do the just like Trace McGrady
That's
don't
not a
I don't like them
hypothetical,
hypotheticals.
nigga.
I
We
don't like them
seen it.
other
We seen what
hypotheticals.
he was without Kobe, and we seen what he was with Kobe. We seen before, we seen with, and we seen after. That's all I need to
And we
see.
seen them win a chip
With Kobe,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
And then that
hey,
fake
without
ass chip
Kobe.
with
hey, Elijah,
Miami. Man,
can
that Miami, don't bring no Miami shit up, bro. All they shit has an
What
asterisk by it,
but
nigga.
you're saying weird stuff like he didn't win no chips without Kobe like Kobe. What do you
You said
right?
what?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? We seen him win a
Yeah, they
chip with
gave him.
Kobe. I mean with
Gave
Dwayne
him.
Wade.
They gave him one. They gave him one in Miami. They gave him to him.
They gave him one.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
All right.
so,
Watch that.
hey,
Hold on.
hey,
Don't do it. Go back and watch that Miami Dallas series, please. You seen what happened in that
What are you
damn series.
saying?
Don't
You
act
saying they
like Shaq.
cheated?
Don't act like Shaq had all that damn impact and led Miami to a championship, nigga. He was the bus rider. He was just along for the ride.
Elijah. Can I?
No, I agree.
I
In that finals,
Go
Dwayne
ahead.
Wade
Go
went
ahead.
crazy.
he
Kobe.
But yeah, Shaq
Dwayne
was
Wade
definitely
he
contributing though.
went crazy after game 3. Stop. The first 2 games, he wasn't doing shit. He was getting their ass whooped. Go back and watch it. I watched the whole damn final. Go ahead,
You saying
Monty.
Dwayne Wade didn't have a great finals?
I said after game 3, 4, 5, and 6, Dwayne
I mean,
Wade
what are you
dominated.
talking about? Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Yes, he
uh,
dominated
the
because
Dwayne,
the
Dwayne,
NBA intervened, but that's another story. Go ahead, Monty.
Dwayne Wade did average 35 in that finals. He did average 35.
I don't know
Shaq,
Yeah.
what he's talking
Shaq,
about, but that was one of the greatest finals performances. We seen. That's up there. That's top
Yeah.
10, top
How
15
many
finals
free
yeah,
runs.
throws he
nah,
averaged?
that's a
How many
great
free throws he
performance.
averaged?
That's a great performance, but I think people ain't used to saying Shaq, averaging 15 that year. I think he only averaged 15 for that finals, but we not about to
Yeah,
disrespect Shaq and say oh,
no,
he wasn't gonna win a
yeah,
ring without Kobe. Like Kobe's
He
the
wasn't
end
gonna
no,
all
we're
win
and
not
one
be
without
all.
disrespecting
Kobe.
Shaq like that.
Tell me
We
who
not
was
We're
about to.
gonna
not
win a
doing
ring with.
hypotheticals.
With who?
Hold on, Elise. Hold on, let me finish. I understand where you coming from. I understand y'all supporting Kobe, y'all pushing Kobe and all that, but we not about to act like Kobe was just the end all be all, bro. We not about to do that. And during the
What does
three
that mean?
peat,
What does the end all be
the
all mean? I don't know what
during the
that
three
means,
peat,
bro.
during the three peat, Kobe was 21, 22, 23, or whatever, however age he was, bro. So
All right, bro.
he was not the man. He was not 1A as skills or 1B like skills said. He was
Why?
the
Because he
Robin.
was young.
What was Michael
He
Jordan the
Why?
man at 22? Was Michael
Why?
man,
Jordan the
Because he
man at
was
man,
young.
22?
hold can't y'all not even letting me finish. Y'all so quick
No,
to
but you're
y'all so
bringing up age
I'm
though
just
to validate your point, and that's a mute point. You can't say just because he was 21 that he wasn't a man. That makes no sense.
no, it does make sense. That does make sense. He was still
How?
learning
yeah.
himself. He was still learning his place in the NBA. What are you saying? That does
Oh
make
wow.
sense.
What you
Oh wow.
mean?
What you
Wow.
mean? What I mean? That
Oh,
makes
Wow.
hold on,
perfect
hold on.
sense. Hold
Was
on, y'all ain't
Michael
even.
Jordan
First of all,
the
hold on.
man?
First,
Michael Jordan didn't win
y'all
no
ain't even let me
rings at
finish, bro.
21, 22, or 23. I can promise you that.
Bro, can y'all let me finish before y'all get emotional?
Go ahead, bro. I'm not
I get
emotional.
it.
I'm just talking.
You
Now
just not.
y'all is y'all
You
emotional before y'all
sounding
No, I'm
get
just
none of
I
that
talking.
said
ignorant
I'm
right,
just
right
98,
now,
no,
my
Miles.
nigga.
you got
Miles,
it.
I
You
said
got it, bro.
98.
You got it, bro.
No, he
come on.
don't got it, nigga. You
You
sounding
got it, bro.
ignorant right now, bro. What are you
You said I
talking about?
sound what?
Ignorant, nigga. You talking about 21, 22, and 23. What they got to do with his game?
That has a lot to do with his game. He was young. He was very young. You know what I'm saying? He was coming into his own. You know what I'm saying? And when everybody left, when he sent everybody, that's when Kobe was Kobe, bro. That's when we had to win without Shaq.
You know what I'm saying? He had to find a way to win without Shaq, and it took him a long time to get there. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? We still ain't talking about the times where Kobe lost. We ain't talking about that when
It
he
took
got
him three
when
and a
he
half years to get back on top, bro.
no, it did not take him 3.5 years to get back on top. He
I'm
won it.
lying.
He won in '03. He won '03, right? He won in '03. Kobe ain't get back to
No,
the
you
finals
talking about
till
from the
'09.
point where he played with Shaq. I'm saying it took him like 3.5 years, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about Kobe. It took him to '09 to get back to the finals, bro. He won in '03.
No, it didn't. It took him until
Oh
'08.
eight, oh eight, oh
Man,
eight,
'08. Oh, I'm
08.
talking about to win. I'm talking about to win. He lost in '08.
Okay, he got
Okay,
there
but he
though.
still was making to the finals in '08.
And he
Bro,
three-peated in a row.
bro, bro, he did, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm talking about him winning the finals.
What
It
you
took him.
talking about? You're not trying to hear that.
Kobe, you just so emotional about your man Kobe, bro. He
I'm
was
just
not
asking
him,
you questions. I'm not
bro. He
Bro,
was
emotional.
not, bro. He was
hey,
not
hey,
him, bro.
we understand that Kobe lost,
Bro, we
bro. We
not, bro.
get
We
it.
not,
We
we,
get that.
bro. He was not
Is
him,
that your way to try to like tear down the man? Or we know
bro.
everybody
I
lost.
ain't tearing him down.
Everybody.
See, hey,
Jordan
Elise,
lost too,
I'm
but
not
he's
tearing
still
him
the GOAT,
down.
right?
Hey, look, AI
Right.
and
Yeah,
Kyrie,
what we talking
AI
about?
and Kyrie, they looked up the Kobe. AI and Kyrie, they looked up the Kobe. They was Kobe fans, bro. Okay,
Bro.
bro. Like the fuck, Kobe wasn't. He was alright, but he wasn't. He wasn't no LeBron or no Jordan, bro. He emulated
He
a
was no
whole.
LeBron.
Listen, bro.
Nigga,
Listen
what?
to what I'm saying. Can y'all stop being emotional and listen to what I'm saying? He emulated a whole nother man's game, bro. What are y'all talking about right now,
But I
bro?
thought
He
we were
made it his own.
dialoguing. I
Made
thought
it
this
his
was a
own.
dialogue. That's why I was
He
going
made
back
it
and
his
forth. I wasn't
own
trying to
though.
cut
He
you
made
off.
Bro,
it
he
his
did
own.
not. Wait, you ain't make it
So,
your own when you emulated a whole nother man's game, bro. That's
so
not
did you
making it
want to
your
be like
own.
Jordan when you was playing basketball outside at the park when the commercials and shit came on? What you would do? You would say Jordan.
Nigga, I wasn't trying to be like Jordan. I was trying to be like myself. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga,
I went through a
everybody
Okay.
great
wanted.
time.
I'm talking about as far as basketball goes, bro. Not
Nah, bro,
real
I,
life,
I
but
ain't want to
basketball.
be like Jordan, bro. I ain't
Okay.
want to emulate
So
my game. I wanted to
Who
have
you
my
wanted to
own
be
shit.
like then, nigga? John
so
Stockton?
T
Nah,
Mac tried to be like Jordan. AI wanted to be like Jordan.
bro.
Grant
Vince
Hill wanted
Carter
to
They
be
wanted to
did
be
like
not.
like
Jordan.
No, they
Jordan.
did not. They
Everybody
got
wanted to
their
be like
own
Jordan.
game,
LeBron James admitted that he wanted to be
Bro,
like Jordan.
man. They got their own
Kobe
game,
is a
bro.
shooting guard. If you want to be perfect, if you want to be the perfect basketball player, you have to model your game after the
The
greatest of
points
all
you're
time.
making,
Man,
bro. We're
Kobe,
not
I'm
having
not
a
trying to
real
hear that, bro.
conversation. Your,
He
your shit
Are you
is
emulated a
serious?
whole
completely
nother.
bullshit.
He emulated a whole nother person's game. That's why he would never be
Okay,
better than Bron.
Because he was
okay.
trying
So
to be the
what?
GOAT, nigga.
So what?
What
So
the
what?
fuck?
What's your
This
point? I
doesn't
don't
make
get
any
what you're trying
sense.
to say.
That
What are you
makes a
saying?
lot of sense. You're not gonna accept
So
that,
he's
bro.
so he's
That's
not
not
good.
something that y'all gonna accept.
That's a
Somebody
talking
else's
point,
It
bro.
game
makes a
that
lot
makes
of
him
sense,
not
bro.
good. That
That's
makes
a
him not
talking
good because
point,
he
bro.
Come
emulated
on, bro.
somebody else's game.
Y'all,
That makes him
but
sense, bro.
I'm just saying these past two, y'all ain't
No,
been mentioning. Kobe he put out the first round after that first three-peat. You know what I'm
And what
saying?
all-star
Kobe,
did he have? What
you
what
said,
what help did he have?
bro. Now you
Because
he
you
want to
got
talk
a
had
about,
bunch of
people.
excuses for
Now
Shaq.
you want to talk
You
about
got a
help.
bunch of excuses for Shaq
Bruh,
when he
now
played with
you want to talk about
all-stars.
help. Come on,
But
bro.
hold
Now
on,
you
you
want
got
to
a
talk
Man,
bunch
about
of
Monty,
help.
hold on,
excuses
hold
for
I
on.
Shaq
thought
when he
Kobe
Hey,
was
played
the
with
greatest
hey,
of all
all-stars.
time, bro.
Hey, hold on.
The
Let him
fuck?
finish. Go ahead. I want you to get all of your shit off. Go ahead. Keep going, Monty.
Nah, Elise, you go ahead, bro. Fuck is you talking about?
You talking, nigga. It's your turn.
Yeah,
Finish your
you
motherfucking
go ahead.
statement,
Yeah,
nigga.
But
nah, go ahead,
y'all
bro.
not
Go
about
ahead.
to
I'll be
keep,
Can
quiet.
I
I'm gonna
bro.
go?
mute
Y'all
my
not about
mic.
to keep capping for Kobe,
I'm
bro.
I'm
letting
gonna mute
your
my
retarded
mic.
ass speak,
You,
nigga. Keep
nah, bro.
going.
You
What are
not,
you talking about?
I'm
y'all
gonna
not
mute
about to
my
keep
mic. Go
capping for
ahead, bro.
Kobe,
No,
bro.
you got it, bro. I'm gonna
You
mute
know
my
what I'm
mic.
saying?
I ain't
Cap,
gonna say
get
shit.
all your
He
rocks off then,
he was
nigga. That's what I'm
cool.
trying to do.
Man, Kobe was cool and all, but he played Robin for 3 championships, Holmes. That's what y'all
Okay.
gotta understand.
What else?
You know what I'm
What else you
saying?
got? Keep going.
Come
Keep
on,
going.
bruh.
What else?
Y'all not
What
about to
else?
keep talking. Y'all
What
not about to
else
keep
then,
talking,
nigga? You have any
bruh.
facts
Can y'all
to
shut
back
up?
that up or what?
Can y'all shut up? You know what I'm saying? Kobe
Go.
was a Robin for 3
He was a
championships,
Robin.
Holmes.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
What else? What else?
LeBron was never a Robin. You
Well,
feel
LeBron
me?
was never a Robin, but he joined Miami with a team who already won
Bruh, he was
championships.
never a Robin. When he went
What
to
we talking
Miami, he
about?
was the
What we talking
Batman,
about? What we
bruh.
talking about? What we talking about
He
right now?
was a
What we
bet
talking about?
man, bruh. Fuck is you talking about? And Elise, y'all want to have them rings. I got KD, bitch ass ain't go to the motherfucking Warriors.
We won
Fuck is you
2 without
saying?
KD, square
Man, I
ass
ain't
nigga.
trying to hit none of that
We
shit.
won 2. We won 2
Nah, I
of
know
them
that.
already.
I
What
know
you
that.
talking about?
I know that, and I give Steph his respect because they
Right,
won because of
right.
him.
So what you talking about then? That don't make sense what you
Steph got
just
his
said, nigga.
respect. I'm talking about
Right.
KD though.
I
I'm talking
know he
about
do.
KD.
Hey, he got
And
his
your
respect
bum
on
ass
LeBron's
Warriors,
watch
nigga.
too. All that shit came on LeBron watch, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. That
Nah,
part.
fuck that. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah,
so
I know.
so I guess we moderating this thing, huh, Elise?
Yeah, we moderating. Go ahead. No. It's on my boy
Nah,
right here.
nah.
Oh, hey Bookie,
Oh,
you
I'm
got
just
anything
it's
to
on
I'm
BA.
add?
just
Hold on,
I'm
it's
just
on BA.
tired of y'all
It's on
keep
BA.
talking
It's on
about
BA.
Kobe, bro. Kobe
It's
was
on
not
BA.
all that fool. Kobe,
Okay.
he was alright. He was an
Hey,
icon and all that, bro.
Okay,
But
bro. He was on.
Kobe,
Okay, that's
bro,
cool.
he was ranked. He ranked what he ranked, bro. Kobe wasn't. He wasn't a LeBron. He wasn't a Jordan. And everybody on this panel need to understand that, bro. Y'all keep wanting rest in peace the Mamba and all that, the Mamba mentality. But come on, bro. He wasn't all that. We ain't about to keep doing all that, bro. He wasn't a
Okay.
Bron and he wasn't a Kobe. So y'all need to cool out.
Do you
Y'all
have
need
any
to cool
facts?
out, bro.
Do you have any facts to back your emotional ass statement?
Yeah, I got
That's all
plenty
I'm
of
asking.
facts. I got plenty of
Go ahead,
facts,
name
nigga.
them. Name them.
I got
Name them.
plenty of facts, nigga.
Name them.
What my man Young Decisive say last night, go look him up on Google, nigga.
okay. All right, so Bookie, what you
Hey,
got,
BA,
man? What you
hold on.
got
We're
on
gonna
this,
go to
man?
Hey,
BA. Go ahead,
Oh,
BA.
hey,
BA, my fault. I ain't mean to
hey,
skip.
hey. All I know is
Okay.
Kobe was waiting on that man 3 years in a row in the finals, and his ass couldn't get there. He had to leave and go join another top 3 player in the world to finally get back to the finals. That's what I know.
Top
That's
5
what I
player.
know.
Hey, big guy, LeBron was in the finals 10 years in a row. Kobe couldn't make it there, Holmes.
Huh?
What?
How many times did he win? How many
How
times did
many
he
LeBron was
win
in
did
out
the
he
there?
finals
win?
10
Did he
years.
win?
LeBron was in the finals 10 years in a row. Last time I
On a
How
checked,
super
many
team.
Kobe was
chips?
playing.
How
Uh,
With
many
a
Last time I
chips
super
did
checked,
he
team.
Kobe
win
was playing.
when
With
the
a
league
super
didn't rig it
team.
for him? When the
With a
league didn't
super
rig it
team,
for him, how
man.
many teams did he win?
With a super
How many
team,
times he
bro.
win?
I'm not impressed.
Bro,
You
y'all keep
got
trying
you.
to scream
bro,
super team, bro. Y'all keep screaming super
bro,
team.
He
hold
got a
on, bro.
He
Disneyland.
can't
He
make
got a
it, bro.
Disneyland ring,
LeBron was
bro.
in the
You count
finals for
that
10
Disneyland
years.
ring? You count the
Bro,
Hey,
what
Disneyland
you
ring too?
saying? You keep saying he
Easy.
was in the finals for 10 years, but you gotta tell the whole story,
Easy.
bro.
Hey,
Bona
Kobe
fide
said.
loser.
Hey,
Bona fide
Kobe
You
loser.
not
said
saying nothing, bro.
What Kobe say after he lost in the finals. He said it's hard to get here. You know, every year it's not promised. It was kind of
Right.
promised
Cause
for
he in the
Bron Bron.
West,
You know what
nigga.
I'm saying?
He in the West,
It was
nigga.
Listen.
He in
Yeah,
the
it was
man, I'm
West.
not
promised
trying to hear
to
none of that.
lose
It
more than
don't matter.
anybody.
That's
It
what
was
you got to
promised
deal
him
What
to
what
with.
lose.
what
You in
what
the
what
West.
has
You in the
LeBron did
West.
since he been in the West?
Come on, man.
He went to
He went
one
to
bubble title and
Disneyland.
haven't been back
He
there.
went
Kobe
to
also said
Man,
Disneyland.
that
no
He went
nigga
to
excuses
40,
too.
bro.
Disneyland.
He also
Hey,
said no excuses too.
Right.
Don't forget
He
that.
won an
hey,
in-season
Boogie.
tournament. He
Hey,
won an in-season tournament.
Boogie. Hey,
You not even speaking with
Your
logic
man
and
Kobe.
facts, bro. You
He
just
ain't,
talking,
hey
bro.
Boogie, your man Kobe ain't look like LeBron at 35. He was out the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them PEDs kicking too, nigga.
Nah, he ain't look like LeBron.
Y'all know LeBron is 2-12 in the first round of the playoffs playing with Luka Doncic and Anthony Davis. Stop it, bro. He's getting
Sad. That's
exposed in the
sad.
Hey,
West. He been in the
That's
hey,
West
sad.
and been getting
hey,
exposed.
That's sad.
He
Can
been
you imagine
exposed
what
in the
Kobe
Western
would
Conference.
do with Anthony Davis? Woo! Wow.
He'd be
You getting
tearing shit up.
exposed at 40
a
years
bunch of
He'd
old?
be
nothing.
tearing
What are
shit
you
That'll
up.
be
doing, bro?
ugly. Ooh, that'll be
Kobe,
ugly.
You getting
He'd be
Kobe
tearing
exposed
just
at
said
shit
a
up.
40?
bunch of nothing.
No,
Niggas would get real
LeBron is not
uncomfortable
in
being in the playoffs.
LeBron is not that guy anymore. We could all agree.
He never
Man,
been no defense
LeBron
playing
always been
motherfucker.
that guy, bro. He always been the face of
He's
the
not that
NBA.
guy anymore. You guys are
Man,
right. Great job.
LeBron been the face of the
He
NBA,
brought
bro.
up the
Come
longevity.
on, bro.
He
Bro,
said
they
he
just
said
Stop trying
hold
to
on,
he
It's
act.
said
still,
bro.
but
what
it's
was
still great
Kobe doing?
longevity.
Kobe had
It's still
5
great
Come
rings.
on,
longevity.
bro.
It's
Y'all
still
But
great
hating. Y'all
longevity.
hating
But
on
he don't
LeBron.
impact.
LeBron,
He don't carry a team like he
Hey,
did in his
LeBron hate
prime.
on
LeBron,
but
himself, bruh. That's
he
all.
LeBron had the
asked what was
greatest
hey,
Kobe
career ever,
doing
hey,
bro.
when Kobe was hurt.
Y'all niggas some
LeBron had the
And
haters.
greatest
Kobe
career
had
Yeah,
ever.
LeBron
5 rings.
is better than Kobe after he got hurt. Yes.
He had
No,
5
he's
rings.
been
Kobe sitting on 5 of them.
No, I
No
said
matter what you
LeBron
do.
was a better
LeBron's
player
been
than
better than
Kobe
Kobe for a long
Cap,
time, bro.
after Kobe got hurt at his
cap.
age, at the same
Oh,
LeBron been
age.
after he
better
got
than
hurt.
Kobe.
Oh, after he got hurt, yeah.
No,
Yeah, it
Cat?
was
LeBron been
over.
better than
Oh,
Kobe
okay. I'm
No,
about to
no,
say.
no,
for
no.
a
It
It
was
long
was no
over. It
time.
was over.
Y'all
PEDs
tripping.
kicking. That's why no PEDs.
LeBron been better than Kobe for a long, long
man,
time, bro. It's
That's
been a
cap.
long time.
Kobe ain't
He
never
wasn't,
got
bro.
outplayed
Why
in
you
the
keep
finals by a
saying
six
that,
man.
bro?
I
So
know
why?
that.
That's cap,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Monty,
I know
why
Kobe ain't
didn't
never
he?
got. I know Kobe ain't never got outplayed in the
Bro,
finals
you
by a
Hey,
just
six
Monty,
saying
man.
why
stuff with
didn't
no
he match
evidence
up with him in
behind it, bro.
2009? Then why he didn't match up with him in 2010
Hey,
when they was
Kobe
putting
ain't
him
never been
on the
swept in the
commercial?
finals.
When
Because
they
he
was putting
lost
him
to
on the
Hey,
commercial.
Orlando.
and BJ, that Olympic story
I
that they
don't,
said last
I
night.
don't know what you,
Hey,
y'all be
hey,
on some weird
BJ,
stuff.
that
No,
Olympic
I'm
story.
just trying to piss them off, man.
That
I
Oh,
ain't.
okay.
that Olympic story that they said last night.
Hey
They
Tyson, I
made
fuck with you,
Kobe the
bro.
leader
Oh,
and
for
they
sure,
made
man.
LeBron the
Same.
leader. They ain't make just
I'm just
Kobe
trying
the
to make
LeBron
leader.
was
you
never the
So that was
leader.
cap.
Stop it. LeBron wasn't the leader.
If he
Stop.
was
They
the leader,
made
they
both of
wouldn't have
them the
lost in
leader, bruh.
'06 and '04 if
So
Hey,
Kobe
why
was
did
the
Elise.
leader.
LeBron lose? So why did they lose if he was the leader? Why
Elise
did he
on
lose the
Team
previous
USA,
2
they
years?
made both of them the leader, bruh. They didn't make just Kobe. It was both of them.
He said
Why
They
both
did
of
was
them the
they
Kobe.
leader.
lose? Hold on. Why did they
That's
lose
cap.
before Kobe came then? Why did they lose? And they had Carmelo Anthony, Dwayne
But
Wade,
no,
Kobe
no.
didn't even want to.
But
Kobe
they,
didn't even want
Kevin
to
but I
play
ain't
in the
gonna
Garnett,
lie
league.
though.
and
That was
LeBron
more
Fab
James.
Tim
and
And they
Bird didn't
Duncan
want to
back
lose.
then
play.
though. That was more Tim Duncan than AI them back then. LeBron though was young. They wasn't supposed
That's
to
true.
be like
That
smart.
is true.
But they lost in
LeBron barely
'06.
played that Olympics, didn't he? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
he ain't
Kobe.
even. They ain't
So
played
I get
Tyson.
him. See, I can give him a
No,
pass
you
for
right. You
Hey
right. He
Tyson,
barely
bro.
played.
They
He
lost
barely
because they
played. But
didn't. Hey
I was
Tyson,
told he was the
they
best player in
lost with
2007.
Melo, D Wade,
Nah, I don't
LeBron.
think
They
he was the
lost
best
because they
player in
didn't play
2000.
them.
I
Hey,
mean,
so
he had an
hey,
argument, but I don't
they
think he
gave him the
was.
Jason Tatum
He didn't.
treatment
His
then.
game
That's what
wasn't.
I'm
In
saying.
all honesty, his
Hold
game
on.
wasn't
So
complete
basically,
enough in 2007 to me to be the best player.
He was an
all right. So
MVP though.
Yeah.
basically,
So that,
hold on. So basically, y'all saying LeBron was the best player in 2011 when he joined the Heat. That's when he became better than Kobe.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I think you can argue before that. But
How?
that 2011 playoff was or that letdown was epic. No cap. Yeah, but I'm
No,
saying if
hey,
you
but
just
hey, he was
including
voted
regular season
player
and
of the
everything
decade
and that,
though. So
I
he
think you
was
can make an
better.
argument. But that
No,
finals
because
Player of the
was
decade. So I
that
don't know.
finals
no, I
was
said that
preposterous.
because if people mind change because he switched teams and give himself a better chance. That's why I said it's like context behind why people saying it because they saying he was the best player over Kobe at the with the Miami because you couldn't make an argument when he was in Cleveland.
I don't think you can't make an argument,
Hey, too
but
bad we never seen
he didn't have the
Kobe and
playoff
Carmelo
success
on
he
the
did.
same team.
But
That's the main point of the
after
game.
2011, that's when I think that's his all time peak. After when you start talking about after 2011, 2012, 13, 14, 18 was a great run. You got many years of LeBron
18
knocking down jump shots, hitting big jump shots. You know what I'm saying?
big jump
He
shots and
started
losing
shooting the ball better. So
and
I
losing
think
and
Tyson.
losing
Yeah,
going under
Hey
those
Tyson,
screens,
this
teams was paying the
telling them
price for that in those
losing
days.
losing
yeah.
losing.
He
that,
developed
Hey,
that jump shot
Tyson.
more
Hey Tyson,
Still
this
at that
can't
trivia.
shoot
time.
with no consistency.
I can't
Stop.
talk to Lazy, bro. I can't talk to he murdered teams with his jump shot, bro.
Hey
no,
Tyson.
he be
Wait,
talking
hold on.
facts.
Hey,
He
hold
be
Look
on,
at
talking
hold on.
Leezy. He
facts
going
though,
for the
bro.
Did
kill,
somebody just
man.
say
He
Kobe
going
wasn't
for
the
the
leader of
Hey,
the
kill,
team?
bro.
Leezy, bro.
Leezy be talking facts though. I
I,
ain't
He
gonna
Yeah,
going
lie.
no,
for
hold
the
Lazy
on.
be
How
kill,
talking
Kobe?
though.
Hold on,
reckless,
hold on,
bro. I
He
hold
can't.
ain't
on,
talking about Kobe.
hold on. How Kobe wasn't the leader of the team USA when Coach K said he was a leader and the best player on the team? How you not
Bro,
the
we
best?
can't
How you
put too
not the
much stock
leader and
on
you
the
the best?
gold
And
medal.
Coach K literally said Kobe
That's
was
the
the
whole
best player.
league playing with each other, bro.
Everybody,
Y'all
No,
niggas
he
give
said he was the
LeBron
best
too
player on the
much
team, bro.
credit,
He
bro.
said Kobe
That's
was the
all.
best player
Michelangelo
on the
said
team.
it.
He said Kobe was the leader.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga still can't shoot. He couldn't shoot when Denver when Denver was guarding
So
that
I'm
nigga with
asking, no, I'm
that
asking.
nigga hit
So
the side of
Coach
the
K lying.
backboard.
Is Coach
He
K
hit the
lying?
He
side
When he
of
went
the
said
all the
that?
way to
backboard,
Denver
bro.
when LeBron
I didn't hit
39
the
and
side of the
40.
backboard.
He
You
skipped
did,
all
bro.
them years when he was killing niggas in the
No,
playoffs.
I'm asking Monty because Monty said Kobe. One of y'all said Kobe wasn't the leader of the team. So Coach K,
But
so
bro,
is
they could
Coach K
both be the
lying?
leaders, bro. They both good players. Like it
No,
don't even
that's
matter.
not
That's the
true.
whole
Kobe was the
Kobe was a
leader,
leader.
bro.
Kobe
Nah,
was a
you
That
gotta
leader.
came
have
from
one
Coach K
leader,
the.
said
bro.
it.
You
Kobe
can't have
was a
two
leader.
leaders.
you
That
going
came
against the
That
world,
don't how
bro.
sports work,
You
Coach
bro.
going
K
against the
said it though.
world.
Coach K
They
said
all
it out
going
his
Sports
own
don't work
sometimes.
mouth.
like that, bro.
Dwayne
Sports
Wade
don't
said
work
it
like
out his
that.
own mouth.
Yeah,
LeBron said it out
basketball
his
don't
own
work like that,
mouth.
bro. You
It's
got
no
one leader.
question Kobe was a leader.
Then
That's
you got
not a
Too much
question.
stuff to man.
your other
So y'all,
teammate. No,
y'all,
that ain't how basketball work,
so
bro.
it's like
You
y'all
only
putting
got one
Chris
leader on the
Bosh
Y'all
on
team.
the
niggas
y'all
is
gonna try
That's
to
not how
crazy,
super
bro.
team
basketball
the
Y'all
works.
gotta
man.
stop elevating
But
garbage niggas in this era, bro.
that makes it even worse.
Now
See, you went too
2012,
far. You went too far,
I
Lisa.
believe the
You went too far.
2012
Cause
Olympics,
we was
was it
tired of seeing the
2012?
name.
That yeah, it was LeBron and Kobe at that time
I don't
as
get
the
it,
leaders
man.
on that Olympic
It is
squad.
what it
Yeah,
is.
2012 different. 2008,
08,
I
it was
wanted to.
Kobe.
yeah,
I wanted
Yeah,
it
to
was
08
see.
was
Kobe. It
Kobe.
was
Dream
Kobe.
Team
I
was
agree.
different in 2012. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Kobe,
think.
Kobe, Kobe in 2008 for sure.
they didn't even want
And
LeBron on that team. If anybody really knows the real facts, they didn't want LeBron. Coach K
that
didn't want
report
LeBron
came
on
out. I
that
don't
team.
know how true that is, but yeah, they said that.
Come on, bro.
Right.
They gonna get
So now,
LeBron more than just
so
the
everything
word, bro.
else about Kobe is true, but when a
Not
nigga
doing
say
nothing.
something about LeBron, it's not true.
I
Come on,
just
man.
said Kobe was the leader, bro. People making all kind of reports these days for clickbait and all. I don't believe nothing. Real talk. When y'all was talking earlier, I don't. y'all gotta understand this era of clickbait. These ex players got these platforms now, and they want to get their shine too. They want to make their money. Everything is all clickbait. So when Jeff Teague comes out and talks about Kobe's defense, it's clickbait. Now today he come talking about LeBron on PDs. It's more clickbait. I don't take this dude serious, bro. Unless you're
That's
gonna
why.
come with
That's why
some
I don't
facts.
respect them. I don't
Yeah,
respect
I
him.
don't respect Jeff Teague. I don't. A
Yeah,
lot of these players, bro. If you on, I respect. If your opinion is
Kevin
different than mine,
Garnett said that
that's
too,
hold
though.
on,
So
Lizzie. Hold on, Lizzie. If your opinion is different than mine, that's cool. If you saying what you really believe, that's cool. Some players get on there and say what they really believe. Their opinion might not be the same as yours. That's fine. That's their perspective. But the problem today is catchers just saying stuff they don't even mean just for views and clicks. So I can't take a lot of this stuff serious.
I feel you on that one, Tyson. But let me let
Yeah.
you on.
I mean, Tyson
Let me
do make a
let you
point.
in though, real quick, bro. Before I even got on this, nigga, I've been speaking like this forever, bro. In high school, I was saying all the same shit that you hear me say on the internet today. I said this shit already because I'm not a dummy, bro. I already know how the media works, bro. I know how all this shit already works. So when you hear me talking about LeBron the way I talk about him, I'm not making shit up, bro. It's what I believe, bro, based off of my knowledge and shit. So that's just what it is. It's not a conspiracy theorist and all that other shit that motherfuckers want to put on it. Shit that motherfuckers is starting to say right now. I've been saying this shit for 20 plus years. All of a sudden that the internet is on, now niggas want to regurgitate shit that I've been saying. So I don't be just making shit up, bro. Like, you feel me?
Ain't nobody knew you in high school, man. We talking about, man, go on somewhere. Anyway, I got a question for y'all. I got a question. I got a question.
My point,
Elise, shut that
before
capping
the
Hey,
ass
internet
shit
Leezy
was
up.
will
popular,
jab you
that's all
now.
it
He will
was. Because
jab
a
you.
lot of
Hey,
people
Elise,
was
shut
famous
that
because
capping
of the
ass shit up,
internet.
Elise.
The internet don't really do nothing for me.
Elise, shut that capping ass shit up, bro. Now you been saying shit for 20 years and shit.
Nigga, you just start watching basketball 6 years
Nigga,
ago.
I've
Nigga,
Hey,
been
shut
watching
I got
basketball,
I
bro.
got a question for the Kobe guys. In breaking down, we always talk about 2011 and all these years where LeBron didn't play, live up to the standard, whatever you want to say. How do you feel about his game, like in 2013 and 2014? Yes, you want to say it's a super team. I'm not getting into that. I'm asking y'all haters to break down his game on the court and what he provided and how valuable he was to that team, or not valuable. How do y'all see it?
Okay.
All right.
I guess I go. Right. So LeBron, I think he developed like as far as he played better defense in Miami. Those Miami years, he was a better offensive player in my opinion. He was bigger, like way bigger. Like he was able to attack the rack with more open space because of the Bosch moving to the perimeter after 2011. Um, but to me, he was the same player. He was just more he was more stronger. Like he had more weapons. Like you had Ray Allen, you had other shooters out there to space the floor out for him. So he had so many weapons at his disposal that year. But as an individual talent, like you can't really like he was great as an individual talent.
I well, go ahead. I'll let everybody cook.
All right, I cook real quick. For me, LeBron has always been the same player. I just thought he played with more force, and LeBron in Miami, that is. But he was still the same player as far as his supreme athleticism, being able to get out in transition, his vision on the court. His jump shot was still inconsistent. Of course, he was shooting jump shots, but I still thought that he really didn't have a go-to pull up dribble. Like he would shoot certain jump shots within the flow and the rhythm of a game, but it wasn't like a shot he was comfortable with. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, but he played with a lot more force. You could tell that his stature, his physique, he was bigger. He looked a little stronger. He played downhill, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. And he played a little bit more free and more comfortable because Dwayne Wade said, just be you, play your game. See, one thing that he was able to do, he was able to play with more confidence because I think LeBron always lacked confidence,
Yes,
but he
yes.
just always played off of his natural given,
I
God given
agree.
ability. You get what I'm saying? And it's already his know-how on how to play basketball. You get what I'm saying? He always had a good IQ for the game. Not the greatest, but he always had a good IQ and a good feel you could just tell that he was an NBA basketball player. He just had a good feel. But as far as him being in, Cleveland and then going to Miami, he had other veterans on that team who've already been around the league, who've been in playoff series, key moments of the playoffs, who've won on different levels. You get what I'm saying? So it made playing basketball, it took the pressure off of him. He can't play when it's extreme pressure. That's why if you look at all his teams that he's won on, that he has assembled, they always had a mix of veterans and other great players. Like, you know what I'm saying? He can't just take an average team with just a bunch of okay skilled guys and then elevate them. You get what I'm saying? So in order for him to win, when he went back to Cleveland, you get what I'm
That's
saying? He
cap.
had to
That's
have
cap.
the
That's
Kyrie
cap.
Irving
I just
emerged as a
asked. Now, see,
great
you
guard.
wanted to start
Hey,
start capping, man.
hey,
I just asked for you to
hey,
break down this game. You go. You went
I
into some
just
whole
told,
other shit.
what am I capping?
Tyson.
What's
Hey,
the
Tyson,
cap?
that's
My
cap. That's
God.
cap.
Yeah, I
He
think
took
the
a
key in what he said was
What?
Tyson.
Hold on.
confidence.
What did I say that was cap?
That
Did I not
that
just
was
break his game
that was
down?
cap. He took a 2000. What team he took to the
They
finals when
didn't
he played
win
the
though,
Spurs?
bro. You trying to go
What
back to 2007? He's talking about once they won. Like he's
man? I'm
talking
not
He
about
talking
had
what
other
man.
made
great.
him a
He
winner.
had
What team
veterans on that
took to the
team, bro.
finals in
He had veterans
2018?
on that 2016. It was a bunch of
Man,
veterans and some
stop it.
extra
Stop
good
it.
players on that team.
Man, stop it. We ain't
Y'all
talking about
Like
Everybody.
that.
look,
downplaying
Okay.
that
All
team
right.
as if they were
but look,
trash, bro. They
like
was the top
with
5
with
team in
with
the NBA.
Man,
with
stop it. They
LeBron,
was
the thing
trash.
is with
Y'all up here
LeBron is
capping,
like at
bro.
least he said it's a
I made my
confidence,
point.
man. Like
That's what I said.
he
He didn't
was
have
playing with
confidence.
more confidence, and I think Dwayne Wade
Right,
helped him out with that because Dwayne Wade
right.
used to
And
do
Chris
post game
Bosh.
interviews with him.
Man, Tyson,
Like
they up here
he used
capping.
to
I
do
ain't about to
post
sit
game
up here and
interviews
let
with
them
him
cap, bro.
and protected
You don't
him
know how
from
to break
certain
down a
things.
game, nigga. Shut up.
A
Uh,
lot of
yeah,
players do post game team together. They standing as the two, like they saying it's their team. Like it, you saying he needed it. But I do agree with you. I'm not going to sit up here and cap as a LeBron fan. I really think after that 2011 season, I think LeBron turned into a different player, like confidence wise, and that changed his career. That 2011 series, I
But
think,
why do
changed
you
his
think
career.
that is, though, Tice?
No, and you can credit D Wade or you can credit Power Riley, whoever you want to credit. I'm just saying the fact is, I think he was a different player. I don't like, you know what I'm saying, pointing out because I'm not in these players' lives and who really
Right.
motivated them and blah blah blah. So giving all these players credit for what other people say they did, whatever, whatever. All I'm saying is in
well, Wade said
2011,
that. Wade
huh?
said that. That's why I went. Wade said that. That's why I was going off of what Wade said. He
Okay,
did.
Yeah,
let's go
Wade
for
said
what
it's
we
your
say.
team.
Let's not go
Wade
for
said
what
it's your
people
team.
say. What did
We
you see, though? What you
we
see?
live in. Yeah, I agree. I agree
But
that after
Because you
I
can't
think the
2011,
tell if
difference.
he
somebody's
turned
lacking
all.
Yeah,
confidence on a basketball
I
court.
Yeah,
think
Like,
the
I
what do
agree.
you
difference
mean?
is
I think in pressure moments, I think in pressure moments before 2011, or until 2011, I think LeBron did have a little bit of hesitation. He didn't have the confidence in himself in a lot of those moments. I agree. Sometimes he did, but when it really say and in that run against Detroit when he scored the last 25 points, he had the utmost confidence for that reason. But in other times he showed that he didn't have that same confidence. But I think from 2011 on, it's been make or miss. Like to me, I think that's a false narrative. I think he takes the shot now with confidence. If he make it, he make it. If he miss it, he miss it. At that point after 2011, in my opinion.
that's why I asked you when did
Yeah.
LeBron become better because I knew people was gonna say Miami because just for what you said, if he had like lack of confidence and all this stuff, then that means he couldn't have been better than Kobe. And when he got better than Kobe, you gotta remember Kobe was like injured, so LeBron only been better than Kobe for them 2 years. You see what I'm saying? And then after that, it's just like LeBron continued his career off of longevity. I mean, you can give him credit for that, but I feel as though like when they both
No, no.
played the same amount of time,
But
I
what are you
think
playing
Kobe was
for, though?
better.
Like, what's the longevity for? I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying. But I give it credit since people want to say, oh, he lasts longer, that ain't his fault. So,
No, that's a
Let
fact.
me
He
ask
has.
y'all a question,
If
but
though.
you
Let
saying
me ask
longevity,
a
you
real
got to give it to
question, bro.
LeBron. Period.
yeah,
Let
and
me just
LeBron
ask
You
one.
can
switched
talk
the
I'll,
about
I'll,
shape.
outside
pose the
narratives and
question to
why he
everybody
doing
on
it
the
and this
panel
and
real
that, like
quick.
And what
Elise like to
changed?
do. He want why
Let
he
me,
doing
hey,
it
let me,
for and da 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 da. But at the
hey,
fact is,
hey,
he's
Tice,
been
real
a better
quick, because
player for
this is a
longer.
different question, bro. Oh, finish. My
And
fault.
another,
Go ahead. Finish. Finish.
oh no, I about to just say another thing that changed when he went to Miami is he was in a post more too. So that was a big reason that he was winning
A
it.
lot more. Yes, yes, 100%.
What,
He was playing out the
go ahead,
post.
hey Tyson. Let me ask everybody this question. What do you think the sole reason LeBron is still playing basketball for? What's the reason?
I don't know. I'll say because he loved the game. I don't think you can dedicate your all seasons and all this stuff to playing at a high level at 40 some years old if you don't love the game.
He
So,
want to get
so
that
same
fifth
reason
ring,
why, huh?
50
Okay.
K.
Same
He want
reason
to get
why
50
Vince
K.
Carter played for all them years. Same reason why Chris Paul's lace him up one last time because they love the game, man. Basketball is what they do. But LeBron been a basketball player since he was a freshman in high school. He's been a legit basketball player. That's been his job since he was ninth grade in high school. You know what I'm saying? So to
Mm-hmm.
take that away from him at this point, you know, he don't. I don't think he want to just let it go, and that's on him. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? At some point, he gonna have to. But I'm
Okay.
not LeBron. I'm just speaking on my opinion. There's no facts to that statement I just made.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else?
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
he
gonna
want to get
say
a
I
fifth
don't know.
ring, and he want to get 50K points. So like, and like you said, it's the love for the game too. But I think
Stats.
that added to it.
I
Y'all
do think
nasty,
Break
there's a
every
man.
That's
Michael
Y'all
record.
that's
Jordan.
why I
nasty
said
because
I
you want to
So,
get
some reason
50K.
hey,
I
if he
don't got
breaks
answers
every
for it though.
record that's ever been held to a basketball, does that make him the greatest player ever, and nobody ever will be better than him as a basketball player?
And that's what I think he's trying to do because since he ain't won a lot, I think that's what's going to be an argument for him. That look, he had good stats. Then he
But
still
but
won.
but then
He
his
still got
agent comes out and
MVPs.
says that. But then you hear his agent comes out and said, "Oh yeah, LeBron still wants to compete for championships." So I'm like, so is he
He,
playing for the love of the game? Is he playing for championships? Is he playing for stats? Like,
he
what is he
lazy. I can
playing?
tell you why he's playing. He lazy. He playing so he can try to surpass Michael Jordan still, and that's not ever going to happen. So that's why he's trying to play. He's trying to add up all the stats and say that this is what he did. I think that's why. I think
see
that's why he's
see, but
playing.
it's
That's
such a
crazy, Kurt.
nasty, but
That's
it's such a
No,
crazy.
for real.
nasty argument. It's such a
Why would
nasty
you?
Thanks,
argument
Kurt.
because
Thank
what
you.
How would
people
you
try
make
to
that
do
insinuation?
is, but hold on, but not you, right? I'm not talking about you. But what I'm saying is that when people make the argument, well, who's better at 40? I don't give a fuck who's better at 40 between Jordan and LeBron. The only thing I care about is who is better in their prime. I don't give a fuck what you do when you're old. If you're
I'm
not
glad you
LeBron
winning,
said,
was
I
hey,
don't.
better.
I don't.
bro.
LeBron was better in his
I,
Bro,
prime.
I'm glad. Hey,
no,
bro,
but
I'm
I
glad you
don't.
said that, bro. Because guess what? Shaq was better than Kobe in his prime, and that's what that was, bro.
Yeah,
So I'm
But
glad
I
you
yeah.
don't
said that.
care.
LeBron too.
Hey, you see
Facts,
what he keep?
facts.
Hey,
But
you see what Kirk keep doing? Now he
What are
just
you,
said leave it
BJ?
alone,
What?
and he just brought it back up. He just brought it back up. You
Right,
don't
that
you
part.
want to keep going. You want to keep going with it.
BJ,
You
we
want to
know
keep
what
going
Kurt
with it,
Wingle is, bro.
Hey,
and that's
BJ,
why
I'm
I'm
only
gonna keep.
telling the
I'm
truth,
gonna.
BJ. Sound like you
No,
hating,
I'm gonna
BJ.
keep. Okay,
I don't even know
that's
if I can
fine.
respect Kurt's. I don't even know if I can respect what
We don't
Kurt's saying
respect Kurt, Monty, and all them
be-
titles.
because he
Respect
didn't watch it.
basketball act,
He
bro.
That's a
admitted
lie, bro. You keep
you ain't
saying I
even
didn't
watching
watch it,
this shit,
bro. Hey, bro, you don't know
bro.
me, bro. Stop saying I didn't watch it.
Bro, you
Stop saying I
admitted
didn't
certain
watch it, bro.
things you didn't.
Yeah, you
You didn't,
watch it on the
bro.
edge, bro.
Bro, you admitted certain things you didn't know. So
Of
if you
No,
course
don't
I
know,
no.
did, because guess what, bro? I don't know everything about
Hey,
basketball. So you should
nobody's
admit that.
saying you
he's
have to
telling the
know
truth.
everything. But bro, if
Kurt,
Thank
we're
you, thank
man,
you.
watching,
say what you feel. Say how you feel, bro. He's
Say
telling
how
the
you feel,
truth.
because it's all
Shaq
no,
based
was
on
he can
better
feelings.
than
say how he
Kobe in his
feel. He can
But
prime.
say
we
how he
know
feel,
feelings
but
are facts, though. So,
I just
Nah,
don't like how
he
you
but
guys try to gang up on me and say like I haven't watched it. Like I
no,
don't be
bro, it
saying
right.
ain't
nothing about
that. It
y'all.
ain't that. It's just that we speak with authority. That's the problem. You speak with a lot of
Yeah,
authority on the
you
That's
always
what you're
subject
gotta
supposed to
matter,
respect
and
speak
so
somebody
when
who's
you
seen
speak
it
it.
and
What
though,
are you
so.
bro.
talking about?
But no. But what I'm
What?
saying is
you
that
right, you right.
what
Stand
we
on your
but
shit.
but then when we card it and we say, hey, okay, well,
And I'm
did you
honest, I don't
watch?
know.
I know you can't get in the
Okay,
club, though, because you're not 21, bro.
But I always look. This is what I say about y'all, because I'm not ever gonna say I'm totally right. This is my opinion. Y'all told me stuff like I told you. I'm not gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I knew that." I'm not that type of guy. If I don't know it, and
yeah, but
like
you're
I'm not going.
speaking an open-ended statement. You're speaking in absolutes.
I mean, bro, compare Shaq's prime and Kobe's prime, and tell me whose prime was better.
Man,
Kobe's prime was
Kurt,
better.
But you ain't.
man,
But
you
bro,
said
this
what
the
you
thing they
said.
trying to say. You
Kobe's
didn't
prime is
Kurt,
see
you
it.
want to
Kurt,
do
you
this
said
again,
what you
because he
Kurt?
was
said,
Exactly.
voted
though.
player of the
Hey,
decade. You know,
Kurt,
it's 10
Kurt,
years in a decade, right,
Can we
Kurt.
John?
can,
That
can we
means
I'll give
compare
you.
for a
Shaq's
10-year
can we
span
Kurt,
compare
or
I'll
Shaq's
give
growth,
Kurt.
three-peat
he
to
was the
Kobe's
I will.
best
three-peat?
player.
Kurt. Kirk, I will
Best
give you
player.
this.
Pull it up.
Kirk, go
Pull
give
it
me
up, BJ. Put
give
them
me the
numbers up
prime.
real quick on the
I
screen. The player of the
want
decade.
Kirk to do it. Since Kirk said I want him to pull it up and tell me and educate me.
How am I
Go
supposed
ahead
to
and
pull it
give
up,
me his
BJ?
prime.
This is your chat.
Send me the screenshots. I will put it on the screen.
That's a bet. Okay, that's a bet. Look, BJ, look, cause look, I
Nah,
mean,
they was
y'all.
disingenuous anyway, Kirk. I broke it down, man.
So,
And then he
and I
want to pull up
appreciate you, Tyson. But here's my
fake
thing,
Tyson, you didn't
stats.
BJ.
break shit.
Them
BJ.
Tyson,
fake
you didn't break
stats.
shit
I
down.
did break it
Tyson,
down,
you didn't
bro.
break shit
Y'all
down.
niggas
Tyson,
playing
B,
no,
2K.
let
Cause,
Kirk
Stop
go.
cause
it.
hold on,
Let
cause
Game.
Kirk.
real quick, BJ. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you cook. I don't want to get kicked off the stage. Go ahead, bro.
Tyson, funny,
I
bro.
want Kirk to send me that information. I just want Kirk to send me that information.
BJ, this is what I'm gonna do, BJ. Because look, you said just like you told me, I can't come up here and say facts without knowing what I'm talking about. You right, BJ. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. It might not be today, but I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna do my research. I really want to get a BJ.
Bruh,
I'm gonna
Like,
do
bruh.
my research.
no, for real. Like y'all
We
laughing.
we
Like
got
y'all
about
think I
Man,
30
don't.
Kirk,
days
I
and
don't
shit.
Your
Hey,
understand.
go
research.
ahead and chat GPT that shit real
Chat
quick, bro. It'll tell
GPT,
you
bro.
everything you
Okay,
need to
so
know,
here's my
bro.
thing. Look, BJ, we can do. I already know you did this. I watched your thing about Shaq versus Kobe. I seen you do that. Like I said, I watch and I listen. So
And that's
I
what's
could do a
crazy
Shaq
how he
versus
still
Kobe.
arguing over it. He's
I could do
showing
a
you.
Shaq versus. I could do a Kobe versus LeBron. I'm just saying, like
Shaq
I will
was
come with
never voted
information.
player of
But
the
Like
now you're
decade,
trying to
bro.
move the
Or
goalposts,
LeBron
bro.
James. They were never voted
Just
player
like
of the
they
Right.
moved the
decade, bro.
goalposts.
but
They
BJ,
It's
but
moved the
Kobe
BJ,
goalposts too,
versus
Kirk.
Shaq. It's
but
Kobe
B,
versus Shaq, bro.
Hey,
Fix
Tyson,
it.
but
they were
Stop.
never voted player of the decade. That's all I'm saying.
but you know, but BJ,
Bro,
here's my
when I brung up them talking about the finals and Shaq scoring more points, they said Kobe got hurt.
No. I said that was true, but what
But
BJ
that
was
hurts
talking
his
about
points per
was he
game
was
if
talking
he
about the
doesn't
up to
play.
the
He
conference
gets hurt,
finals.
right?
Okay, so you right. No, Lizzie, you right. You 100% correct. So on '03, when Shaq was hurt with the foot and toe injury, and he only scored 863 points that season, and Kobe scored 2461
that's
to
He
actually
make them
chose to
true.
numbers
sit
inflated.
out.
Does that
Shaq
count
chose
too?
to
You're
sit
right.
out.
No,
Shaq chose
no,
to sit
that's
out.
true. That's true. You're right. I agree with that
I
wholeheartedly,
forgot
bro.
about that foot
Okay,
injury.
then.
I
So
forgot
let's
about
keep
that.
it a buck
Well,
then. If you're
hold
gonna
on. Let's
blame
go to
injuries for
when they
Kobe,
both
blame
played.
injuries for Shaq
Hold
too.
on,
But Shaq
Tyson.
chose to
When
sit
they
out
both
though.
played, the points
You
was
see, now
way
you're moving the
different.
goalposts again.
Like
Now you want
10
to move. Now he
points.
chose to sit out.
He did. He admitted
You
it.
get what I'm
He
saying?
said he took his
But even when he
time
was playing, he was still. You don't think he was affected when he was playing in '03?
In '03, when
bro. He
Shaq
was
was
out of
that
shape
Shaq you talking about?
because
Or
he took
Kobe?
his time to come back.
Okay, but so he only scored 800. He ain't never scored, and all that whole run, he ain't never scored under 1,000 points.
I
Even a year
mean,
after, even in '04, he scored over a K.
Who are you talking about,
Over,
Shaq?
yeah.
Okay.
So
But
in that
what you
year, when he
saying in
was
that
hurt, out
point
of
shit
shape,
though? I
fat,
don't
all the
understand what
above,
are you trying to
he
say
only
though?
scored because when I brung it up, y'all said, "Oh, Kobe was hurt."
Y'all did say
no.
that.
I was like, no.
I
The
mean,
reason why I brought that up is, oh, go ahead, my fault.
So a
I mean,
thousand
you
of
just,
a thousand of
you
those
just hold
points is in
on,
that.
hold on. You can't, but I'm just saying, for 4 year span, like they both had obstacles. Yeah, Shaq had, weight problems. Kobe had injury. That's fine. But when you look
Okay.
at what they did in their 4 years, this is the result with all them
Right.
restraints.
I got you, BJ, and that's fair. But that 1,000 points difference is all in that '03 season.
That's fine. That's part of Shaq's
863
prime.
points to
That's
2,400.
that's still part of his prime, bro.
Okay,
There
see,
was
but
not
I'm saying
there
that
wasn't
that
there
one
wasn't
season
there was
skews the numbers that much.
No,
no,
you're
it
right.
wasn't that
Hey,
big of
but
a
guess
gap.
what?
The
Even if
first
he
the
did,
first
their
title,
numbers would
the
still
first
be.
title.
It would still be around. It wouldn't be
It
1,000 point
wasn't
difference, but
it
Kobe
wasn't
would
no
probably
big
still be
Bro,
gap.
leading. Though I would say.
what's 863? What's
No.
2461 minus
They
863, Leezy?
they both averaged around the same amount of
2461,
numbers, bro, for 3 out of
2463, and
4 years.
861.
2461 minus
Wait,
863.
say that one more time, BJ.
They averaged the same numbers for 3 out of 4 years.
That's wild.
That's
So I
what I'm
don't know what
saying.
the
So
big.
That's
It's not
I,
wild as
really much
shit.
to say, man. Like, I mean, Kobe just beat him out.
I'm
Out
no,
of that
I'm
four
not
year
gonna say that,
span.
but that's
I'm not
crazy.
disagreeing
That's
with you.
That's
1,600
There's
crazy.
points.
Man,
1,600
BJ,
that's
points.
stop
1,600
capping,
points
bro.
right there, BJ. But here, but
1,598.
Y'all up
BJ,
there
real quick,
capping, bro.
BJ,
Yeah.
I agree with you. Kobe, it was a 1A, 1B comment. I'm not taking away
No,
No,
nothing
it was
Kobe did in
not. It was a. It
those
was.
years. You talking to the wrong guy, bro. Because Kobe did his thing. I don't care if he was what you want to say number two. The fact is, he laced them up and he got his points. He got his rebound. He did his thing. Period. So I'm not the one to say Kobe was enough. Just like
injuries. That's why I said the
just
huge
like Kyrie.
differential because the
Kyrie was
injury.
balling out of control. I don't care. I don't care.
Tyson, let me
What?
ask you a real question.
What?
You from LA.
Yeah.
What was the big knock? What did they say about the Shaq Kobe dynamic all that time for all these years? Wasn't it Shaq carry Kobe?
No, I get that, and I get your pushback. I'm saying I'm not one of those guys.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying,
Okay.
but this wasn't the talk until it's amazing we even at this point 1A 1B because all I used to hear what Monty's was referring to that Shaq carry Kobe. So now we getting a
No.
little bit more. We getting some more respect to Kobe. Now I'm bringing up the numbers on the screen where that actually shows Kobe outscored him in 4 years. I
Yeah.
don't think a lot of people knew that. I didn't know that until like
Okay.
recently.
But
So it's
BJ,
like that shit matters, man. That
Okay, I'm
shit
just
matters.
saying them
but
numbers are a
BJ,
little
we could go to 10 years.
disingenuous, and I'm saying you don't even need those numbers, bro.
But
You just look at the games like they said,
I got two odds, nigga.
right.
I know what I say. Fuck them
but
numbers.
Because the
Tyson,
numbers
Tyson,
are a
Nobody's
little,
going off the numbers, bro.
skewed in my
but
opinion. That's all
but
I'm saying,
Tyson,
BJ.
we could go to
Yeah,
10
you can
years.
always say
We could go what Shaq did.
numbers is greater.
Bro, we
Shit.
could go what Shaq did in 10 years and what Kobe did in 10 years. Kobe's
Oh
gonna
no, we
outscore him.
know, Shaq had.
All
Oh,
I'm
you
saying
talking
is that
about from?
Kobe was voted
Just
player of
he's
the
a better
decade, and it
scorer.
wasn't close,
No,
bro.
it depends on
54%
what
to
10 years you're gonna look
13% of
at.
the vote.
No,
And we know
before
Shaq, and
where
we
you
know
want to start
Shaq's
at? Where you
we
want
know
to start
Shaq's
at?
peak is a lot shorter. So if you go their first 6-7 years in the league, Shaq is gonna dominate that. Period.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes,
Go
he
ahead and do
is.
that.
Nah,
Go ahead and
Yes,
do
he
that.
now,
Do
is.
that.
Yes,
Do
he
that.
now,
Wait,
is.
what?
now.
What is wrong with
Do
y'all? What
that.
is wrong
Go ahead
with
and do
y'all?
that. 10 years. His
How you
10
dominate
years
that? I just
versus
No, I said
Kobe's
his
10
first
years.
6-7
define what you're
years.
saying,
He
please.
said
That's
his
all I want
first
to know.
6, 7 years. If you do Kobe's
What
six,
you
seven,
mean
first
first six,
six
7
years,
years? What year? What
Shaq's
year?
first
You
six,
add
7 years
context behind it,
to
please.
Kobe's first 6-7 years.
So we just going
Why you
based off of
choose
what
6 or
going
7? Why
nigga?
didn't you choose
Kobe
10?
What we
peak.
going
No,
off
no.
Why
of?
didn't you choose
Even if
10?
What we going off
even
of?
if you
What are
do
we going
10,
off of?
I think it'll be close.
Team win percentage? What's the metrics?
Yeah,
What we
because
going
even
off
in
of?
Shaq's down years, those 10 years, it wasn't as bad as Kobe's first couple years.
if we compare, okay, so if
Oh,
we
No.
compare
Well,
Kobe's, hold up, y'all. If we compare
well,
Man,
Kobe's
Kobe
first
struggled,
10
bro.
You
He
years
can't
versus
struggled.
compare
Cat's
Kobe's
facts,
first couple years
go
because he didn't get
Kobe's.
starter
nah, that's
minutes.
not how that
Kobe
works, bro. That's not how
struggled
that
out the
works.
gate. He
That's not how that
struggled,
works,
bro.
bro. You
Come
have to
on.
compare
No, no.
Kobe's
So
first
I'm
10
saying you're
years.
gonna try to do 10
That's not
years
fair,
and you're gonna
bro.
take Kobe's peak
That
He,
is
of
fair.
prime,
He
which is
hey,
longer
Lamont,
than
struggled.
you hear
Shaq.
that,
So
Lamont?
if you want to
Let's
He
do
do
that,
prime
struggled.
for prime.
You can't
He
huh?
hold
struggled,
Kobe's
bro.
first couple of years
What's prime
against
for
him because
prime?
he didn't get
Wait,
any minutes,
Man,
Yeah,
If we
Man,
don't give no
stop it,
real
bro.
minutes, how can you be
Kobe might
productive on
take
the
that.
court?
Hey,
he's
Kurt,
gonna
man.
take
What's your
that,
name,
bro.
bro?
I
Hey,
Kobe.
already.
I don't want to call you Kobe Bryant, bro. What's your name?
they really said that's not fair, bro.
You
That's
call me
man,
crazy.
he
KB.
ain't get no minutes.
Huh? That's
Man,
Hey,
crazy,
K,
he
bro.
K,
ain't.
KB.
This
yo,
man
let me
hiding from
ask
the
you
call
something.
feds or
Kenny,
something. You
bro.
know,
Bron got
witness
minutes.
protection.
I'm not a troll, bro.
No, I'm just messing with you.
No,
Nah,
I'm cool.
no. You might be right. I can't say that because Kobe had some monster years after Shaq left, scoring wise.
But let
So
me
That's
ask
what
you
I
something.
keep
yeah,
Let me
yeah,
saying.
ask
yeah,
you something,
yeah.
Tyson. Tyson, let
Huh?
me ask you something. You know how
Yeah.
y'all keep saying check out all MVPs, so like them Kobe rings don't count. So since y'all, this what BJ be trying to explain to y'all. It's more than this MVP. It's the whole playoff. Cause if y'all just do MVP, then people will say Steph Curry rings don't count, and he only got one MVP. Everybody know he was a
That was the
dominant
knock
force
on
on the
Curry,
team.
though. That was the knock. If we keeping it a buck,
No,
after
but
that,
that's a dumb
he
knock
went.
because
CJ,
it's about
respectfully.
what present in the
Hold on,
series. He
I'm the
not
Steph
presenting
Curry
in the
guy,
series,
nigga. What's
bro.
the knock on Steph Curry?
I
That
said
he
that
didn't
was
have a
the
Finals
the
MVP.
overall knock. So he wins a ring when Kyrie and K Love is out, right? He gets that ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And he don't win Finals MVP. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
fine. He should have won
But they
Finals
don't
MVP.
take
We all
away.
agree. We
But
all
they don't
agree.
take away from his great. They don't take away from his greatness though, because he still
Yo,
was
no,
dominant in those
this is
finals.
why though.
Just
I
because,
get what you're saying, but then when
But
he
you're
wins
saying
that
it
too,
based off of what the media decided, though,
right?
right?
When he wins that too with KD, everybody like okay, but they still not gonna put Curry. They still not gonna put Curry in the conversation he's in now. And
Right.
then when he wins
Only
that
because they
fourth
don't
one,
want
but
to elevate him
no,
higher than LeBron. That's all it is, bro.
huh?
That's
but
what these
sometimes
awards
Steph
mean. The
Curry.
awards awards is nothing to me. I don't care about awards, bro. I know what I see.
Just because a guy gets an
Hold up,
award,
bro.
I
don't
understand
mean
what
the
you're saying.
other players ain't played
A lot of
great.
people don't count accolades.
Those awards
in
are
this era.
biased awards based off of popularity and who they
I,
promote. That's all it is, bro.
So
All
Elise,
right,
but
but
Shaq won it.
my only
Magic
problem is, Leezy.
Johnson,
Hold up,
Tim
Elise.
Duncan, they all didn't get their finals MVP.
That's the
It's
way it
about
works.
what
So
worked.
here's my
No, but
thing,
my
It's
only
Elise.
problem
about
is, Lizzie,
the series.
don't then when you having an argument say, oh, Kobe got 12 this and Kobe got that. He got more. He's a better defensive player because he got 12. Or what? If you're gonna be, if that's gonna be your stance, then don't
But
use
that's
them
not one
awards to.
series. That's the whole body of work, though. That's
uh,
the whole body
I
of
know,
work.
but hey,
All
you have
right,
to.
guys.
A
Here y'all
basketball
go.
player is just not on one side of the court, though. So you
no,
have to
I get what
acknowledge
you're saying, but if
his
you don't like
defensive teams
awards,
if
then
you're not
don't
going to
bring up
acknowledge his
Kobe's awards
offensive
either.
stats.
but the difference is the difference between awards. The coaches voted for those, so the
Nah, see,
coaches have
that's it.
more. No, it's true though. It's true though. Like peep game,
I
peep game.
understand what you're
The
saying, but
it's
now we
more
Man, they
valid.
nitpicking.
they're moving
So
the
now we got
goalposts.
our favorite
They're
player,
moving the
and now we gonna
goalposts.
nitpick
No,
awards.
no, it's not.
We
They
want to
No,
choose.
it's
We
moving.
want
not.
to
They
No,
moving
respect.
the
We
no. Listen,
just,
what I'm
hey,
goalposts.
saying.
bro, the
No,
media
No,
votes
it
for
just that.
listen, what I'm saying.
for the
Moving
You
it.
MVP of the
got
season. The media
experts.
votes
No,
for those
fine.
You got
MVP.
the
awards.
coaches,
So
the ones who watch film every day on him. So they're more. They're
No,
giving
they
you a
don't.
basket.
They watching
What
film
you
on their
mean?
team.
No, they watch
But
film on
y'all
how to.
buy them.
Bro,
But
they
listen,
watching
Right?
film
They
on
watch film
Kobe
on other
too.
teams too, but they're not watching
don't
all
y'all
Kobe's
notice?
82 games.
They watching Kobe on defense.
bro,
These.
I'm
politics
saying they not watching Kobe's
plays a
all
huge
82 games,
part,
bro.
bro, in these
No,
niggas'
they're game
legacies. I'm
planning,
telling you,
bro. When their
politics
best
plays a
player
part,
has
bro.
the ball, when their best player
I
has the
got you.
ball, they're looking at that in the fourth quarter, how they can figure out how to take
I understand that.
advantage of the matchups. So the coaches have more of a reliable standpoint than people Rachel Nichols or somebody, or
You
Chris
think
Broussard or somebody.
they
These
watch film,
analytics
bro.
people who know nothing about
You think a
basketball.
coach
So
watches more games of Kobe than media or you and me per se?
Fuck no.
Yeah, because what? Listen, when the
No.
coaches no, listen, when the coaches are game playing, they're looking at film. They're seeing who's blowing up their plays. Like you got
I
this one
agree with
player
you.
who's
But they're not
blowing up their
watching
possession.
games,
yeah, but the
KB.
What you
media
mean,
watches the most because they judge everything off of metrics. That's all. That's
bro? They
all
watch,
they
Man,
do.
they up here capping,
Everything is
Tyson.
about stats. That's it
Man,
for them,
Tyson, they up here capping, man.
bro. Niggas is
not
trying to figure
impact.
out how to
Hey,
exploit
Monty,
certain
you
Yeah,
matchups.
I
high, nigga.
understand
Shut
what
up.
you're saying, but if you
Man,
think
they up here
a
capping, man.
coach is watching more games than even you and me per se, I watch the Lakers from LA, and I'm watching damn near every Laker game, and then I'm watching my son's game too because I'm a Suns fan. So I'm
See,
watching
that's
damn
the
near
that's
every
the
game.
problem. You got
Yeah, yeah,
100
but these,
teams, my nigga. What are we doing?
bro,
I
what do
said
you
I'm a
trust?
Suns fan, bro. I
You
clearly
trust
said
Stephen
that.
A. You trust Stephen A. on his phone sleep, or do you trust the
You a
coaches?
turf hopper then, nigga. If you from LA and you a Suns
Yeah.
fan,
No, but facts.
how you gonna be
I'm not
from
saying
LA
Stephen
and
A
you a
per se,
Suns fan, nigga?
but
What's wrong with
what?
you?
What?
How you
No,
from
you could be a
LA but you a
different. You can
Suns
have a
fan?
different team.
Oh, I was a
You can
big
have a
Kevin
different
Johnson
team.
fan growing up, brother. Big Kevin Johnson fan. That was my guy. I'm
That
old. I'm
nigga
a little
Okay,
older
for
crazy.
than you,
sure.
Leezy.
Kevin Johnson from the Bay, nigga. Understand
That's
that.
facts. That's facts.
No, the reason I said that, Tyson, though, is because people value the MVPs that Shaq got too much, but that's a gameplay. If it's not broke, don't fix it. That's why they would have
What's that?
lost. It would have been.
One more time,
I
brother.
said I was. No, I was saying that because people value MVPs over everything. Like they value them too much, but it's about the game plan and the series. Like whatever worked for that team, the person gonna get the MVP. Because
Oh, you
players
just
can have
talking
a.
about finals MVPs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every time somebody
Okay.
says something about Kobe and
That's
Shaq, they
how you
always bring up
discredit
one thing.
Kobe. That's all y'all mention is Shaq got 3
Well,
finals MVPs.
they say
There's
finals
no other
MVPs
legitimate
and they say
argument the reason
MVPs
why
as
he's
well,
better
Leezy.
though. I don't get it.
Because I know
And they
what you
say
said. Because
MVPs as well. He only got one.
And
So
how many
would
Shaq
you?
got?
One.
Shaq got 1 regular season MVP too?
Oh no. What he got? What he got?
Yeah, he
What he
got
got?
one. He
yeah,
only
He
He
got
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 one. Yeah,
one.
he
one,
got
right?
one. I thought I was right. We had
He
one.
only
he
got
got
Right.
one.
one.
Right.
But
There you
look,
go.
No,
just
I'm
like
saying
that.
when they talking about Kobe top 10 argument and stuff like that, they'll say he only got one MVP.
And Kobe got 2 Finals MVPs. Shaq got 3. They got
Right.
one. Kobe got 1. Shaq got 1. It's not that much of a
Right.
difference.
And then
The
they say
difference,
LeBron got 4. He
But
got
it
more than
LeBron
should
got
be a
4.
4.
difference though, because we
LeBron
know
got
that Kobe
4.
got robbed of. You can't be
yeah,
the
no,
best
we know
player in a
that.
decade
No,
What
we
year?
know
What
and
year?
that.
What
not
year?
win
What year?
regular
Easy.
season
Stop that
MVPs,
capping
bro.
ass
But
shit,
That's
but
how
man.
this
you
is the
know they
thing.
What
did that
year?
on
What
purpose.
year,
They gave him
KB?
garbage teams, bro. That's
far less.
Kobe
That's
is
who,
being
yo.
the
That's a
problem with
good point.
Kobe
That's
is
a good
Kobe's
point.
being judged under a different standard than all the other
I said, what
The
year, KB?
case. He's being
Listen,
judged by Denver, Colorado, that racist ass
When,
motherfucking state. So
when
we already know
Kobe
what's going on.
won, but when
KB, what
and the
year,
dude,
bro?
check this
and
out.
that's
When
a good
Kobe
point,
won, right?
Leezy. That's a good point because
When he won
the
three in
dude
a
that got
row,
MVP
when he
wasn't
won,
even in that top 5 all decade, John.
I already know. Like, we already
KG,
What
know what
Steve
this
what
is.
what
It's
Nash.
year
the
you think he
media.
would have?
It's all media driven, y'all. I'm
no,
telling
hold
you.
on.
Lazy.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a
okay.
good point.
I want to hear what
Well, hold on. When
KB. What year
Kobe,
he should
when
have won MVP?
You said
Steve
KD.
Nash
I'm not.
years.
I'm not
Both
trying
of
to
them
argue that.
years.
What I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to say that Kobe was held to a different standard than the other all-time greats because when he was winning and dominating and going on his three-peat, they were asking him to separate from his team. They weren't asking the other guys to separate from their team to prove themselves. So Kobe was held to the Michael Jordan standard,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Man,
What?
He
KB,
wasn't.
shut that shit up,
It's a
bro.
He
different.
was asked to
Man,
separate
It,
from his
KB, shut
team.
that shit up, bro.
Monty,
yes,
bruh.
That's what
You
I'm
don't
saying.
have
Man,
nothing
Listen,
to
shut that
stand
shit
on.
up,
Hold on,
Shut up,
I
nigga.
want to
nigga.
hear this. I
hold
don't
on.
understand what he's saying.
They asked Kobe to win without Shaq, even though he had playoff success with.
Kobe wanted to
They
win
were
without Shaq.
asking
Don't you
him,
saw
"Hey,
them interviews, bro? Kobe wanted to win
Yes, he
without Shaq.
did.
you
That's true
don't know
too.
the
But the
mammoth?
media was the
No, the
reason. The
media, bro.
media
The media
perpetuated
is the
all of it,
one.
though.
Yeah, Marita perpetuated
and
that, but that
That's
was
what I'm
on him. He didn't
saying,
have to
bro.
listen to
That's
the
what I'm
media,
saying.
bro.
I'm saying that the media. No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. He had. Listen,
LeBron didn't either.
for the legacy,
Facts.
the whole narrative, right? The whole narrative was that, hey, in order for us to put him in the category as Michael Jordan, because he was being compared to Michael Jordan since
Agreed. I agree with
2001,
that. I agree
right?
with that.
Really, since early, right? So he was under a different standard than the Magic Johnsons, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbars. Those guys, nobody said, "Hey, go prove you can win."
So
Magic,
was
go
all
prove you can
players
win
of
without
today. I
Kareem.
agree.
No,
So
no,
are all the
and then
players.
yeah,
and
but
another thing is
The
nobody
sidekick
was
is
MVP.
the
under.
sidekick been treated
Nobody.
differently
But hold on, I'm
since.
not finished. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
But nobody was under that standard,
Man,
bro. So Kobe
KB,
actually
you up here
proved it. Hold
capping,
on,
man.
hold on. Kobe actually proved what they said
Nigga,
about
money
him was
higher than a
wrong.
motherfucker, man.
But
That's
hold on,
facts.
what's there to get mad about? This is the truth.
Bro, nobody getting
No, I don't
There you
mad,
disagree
go.
bro.
with
You
that.
Man,
got it,
stop
bro.
capping,
Man,
bro.
you
But I
got
was
it,
No, that
bro.
nigga
asking you, what
Monty is
year
just
should
high,
Kobe
bro. Don't
Bryant have
listen to
won the
Monty. He
MVP that he
high.
did?
Hey,
But
Elise,
listen,
stop
Tyson,
playing
Tyson,
me,
you gotta
bro.
look at it
You
like
my
this
nigga
too.
though, Monty, but you high, bro. It's
Tyson,
cool.
Man,
What?
you
Elise,
gotta look at
stop
it like
playing me,
this
bro.
too.
For real.
With
You
season
don't, you
with
don't know
season
me for a can of
MVPs,
paint. Stop playing me,
with
bro.
season
Shut up,
MVPs
nigga.
too, with season MVPs, out of the top 3 players, either one of them could get MVP. So it's about who the media choose to get it. So just because that person didn't like this year
I said, what
championship,
year, bro? I'm asking a simple question.
Hey,
The
I'm
years
Tyson,
telling
they
that
you,
moving
Steve
it's
the
about
Nash won
goalposts.
them two back to back, Kobe deserved both of them, bruh.
Man, they moving the goalposts, Tyson.
I
They
don't know
can't tell
about
you
that.
a year. They can't tell you a year.
You
They
don't
Steve
know
moving the
about
Nash
what?
dominant.
goalposts. I'm
I don't
tired of
know.
keeping
Whoa,
hearing
Hey,
it.
whoa,
like I
come
said,
on, bro.
you
You
ain't
don't
gonna
see.
convince me that
Steve
Steve Nash
Nash
didn't
only
deserve no
averaged nigga
MVP.
15 points, bruh.
And he was the
So
What are
he's
you
the best
MVP.
talking
player in the
about?
league.
He was the
So he's the best player
MVP.
in the league when he got
He
it.
was the best
When he
player in
Steve
the
got it.
league.
Nash was the best player in the
Yeah.
league?
Yeah.
It's not the best player of the
See,
league. That's not the award.
Oh,
The
come
award is not the
on,
best
man. This
player in the
shit
league.
crazy.
He was the
but
most
he ain't had
valuable
the second.
player.
He
So
ain't
you
had the
was the
best team
best
in the
player
league
in the
for his second
league
year.
and had the most stacked team in the league, and you still didn't win.
He didn't have
Nigga,
the
how
most
you the
stacked
best
team in
player
the
in the
league.
He
league?
ain't had no all-star
He
team.
had the most stacked team in the league.
Who
Nigga,
was
that
on
But
Phoenix Suns team, yes.
Elise? Who
What
was
are
on
you
that
talking
team?
about?
Who was on that team?
Nigga,
no,
they
they
had
wasn't.
squad
They
over
wasn't the
there.
They
most stacked
Sean
team.
he had a
Marion
They was
put
a
them
Joe
good
on.
team
Joe
though.
Johnson.
uh
Nigga, what are you talking about? Nigga, they had motherfucking Leandro Barbosa, the Brazilian blur, Boris Diaw, Amari Stoudemire.
Come on, bro.
Do I
Come
need
on,
to
bro.
keep going, nigga?
Come on. You talking about
They whole
Barbosa
fucking
and
squad.
Diab.
Sean
Come on, bro.
Marion. What we
Come
talking
on.
about?
Man, stop it.
And Kobe still almost got them niggas about the playoffs. Till they
Yeah,
blew that
Kobe
3-1
lost, right?
lead. Nigga, you know damn well Steve Nash wasn't no better than no motherfucking Kobe Bryant. Nigga,
Nah,
please,
he
bro.
Yeah,
Put
wasn't.
your
bro.
He
hand on the
was
Bible and
better.
He
say that
wasn't
shit,
better
nigga.
than.
He
There's
I
a
wasn't.
said he
lot of people
wasn't
that's
better
better than
than
Steve
Kobe
Nash.
Bryant, but that's not the what the award is.
Well,
So
his
why did
second
Kobe
one he
not get
got,
it? Remember, he was
had
going through that court case at that time. Remember that, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I
because
remember that
he
Steve
was out
Nash led
here.
the
He
number
was
one offense, had the best record in the league,
Averaging
and
15
was
not the
points.
second,
it was
Stop
not
it,
the
bro.
second year,
Y'all
not the
gotta
second
stop
one. He
that,
had the third
man.
best record for the
He
second one.
leaves you up here
for the
capping, man.
second one. And one of
Nigga,
them
you
years
sleep,
Amari was
nigga.
out,
Shut
right?
up.
Hey, I'm glad KB
Go to
dropped because
bed,
he was
nigga.
up
You
here
sound
capping.
sleepy.
One of them years Amari was out.
Nah,
I'm
hell
glad
nah.
KB gone because he up here
Oh, the
capping.
They
second you
don't
talking
give
about for the
Amari
second one?
Stoudemire no credit for how good them Suns team. Joe Johnson, nigga? Quentin Richardson? What are we talking about, bro?
Joe Johnson wasn't Joe Johnson in Phoenix.
What?
Joe Johnson was Joe Johnson in
Man,
Atlanta.
okay.
Amari played 3 games in 06.
Oh, the second one, and that's why they
Yes.
gave it to Steve Nash.
Yes.
Amari Stoudemire,
They
Steve
Well,
Nash
still
played
I
had a
could
against
good
see,
him.
ass team without Amari. I don't give a fuck
but
about that. I'm just saying.
that's probably why they gave that's probably
Now it's
why
a
they
super
gave it
team
to
when a
him.
nigga when a goddamn when a nigga with an MVP is a super team.
Can you
No, and that's
imagine
probably
if
why they gave
Kobe
it to him
had half of
because
the
he
players
still.
that Phoenix Suns had on his team,
Oh
bro?
my
Let's just be
God. He
honest,
wanna do
bro.
this hypothetical shit. He didn't.
We have to,
No,
Could
nigga.
listen,
you
You have to
imagine
put
if
a
but
LeBron
yeah,
had
hypothetical in
Shaq when he
here.
came into the league?
Okay, can
no,
I ask
I
you a
understand why
question?
they gave it to
Hold
Steve
on. Let
Stop
me
Nash
it.
ask y'all a
Stop
because
it.
question.
Stop it.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me if you put Steve Nash on that Lakers team and put Kobe on that Phoenix team, the Lakers gonna have a better record because they got Steve Nash?
Yeah.
no, this why they gave it
That's
to
what I'm
this why
saying.
they
Y'all
gave.
niggas just say
I don't
anything,
know
bro.
No,
because it didn't
listen.
happen.
Yeah.
I
Let
don't
me let
Steve
me
know.
let,
Nash
let me
was
tell
cooked.
you.
What do
This why they
you
gave.
should know, nigga. Steve Nash ain't
I'm about
leading
to
No,
that
tell you.
no,
bum
I don't
ass
speak
Laker
in
Let
team
me
into
tell
hypotheticals
you.
as they
nothing.
facts.
I'm about to tell you, Steve Nash, he probably did. He got it because the first time he got it, he uplifted Suns record, and the second time he got it, Amari was when he still had a good team. You know what I'm
Uplift the
saying? So that's
Suns
probably why they
record.
gave it back to him.
Come on, man.
Yeah, because the year before that, he like what like 25 plus games for them, and then the next year he got it. Amari only
Bruh,
played
the
3
year before
games.
Cause
they
they
went, they
team
won.
was fucking trash.
Hey,
They didn't have the same caliber of
lazy.
players.
But
The
they
year
won
before, the
60
team won
games though. That's the
29
thing.
games.
Yeah,
Okay, what's your point though?
but
What?
that's why they gave it to him because he made the team went from 29 to like
Oh,
60,
Tyson, they
64.
All
before he
right.
won MVP,
But
they won
I know
29
Kobe took
games.
that Laker team and put them in the playoffs and they were garbage as fuck. So he
It was a
deserved
seven. It
MVP
was a
one of the
seven.
years. So I'm sorry.
Before
No,
Steve
but he
Nash
ain't get it
won
because it was a
they
seven
only won
seed or
29
a
games
six
the year
seed.
before.
I don't give a fuck none of that. He the best player, bro. He should have won shit. What he did with the Laker team, nigga, that was impressive. I'm sorry, it was. Go back and look.
So was
No, but
Steve Nash with a
we got
21?
hold
They
on.
had
What
hold
Steve
on,
Nash
real
did was
quick. CJ,
impressive to me,
CJ.
bro. Because he
They
was
had
only,
they
he didn't play no D. All he did was, nigga, he
bro.
averaged 15 points and motherfucking 11 assists. That's an MVP of the league? Come on, man. Get out of here.
You
But you
not
gotta
taking into
understand this.
consideration what was done.
Who
They
was he
won 21.
guarding? Steve Nash couldn't guard, nigga. He can't
Lazy. Let
guard
me talk,
you.
bro.
He
Let
wasn't
me
playing
talk. You
both ends of
yelling.
the
Let me
court.
talk. Let me talk, bro. They had Maury Stoudemire, Joe Johnson, Sean Marion, Penny Hardaway, Stephon Marbury, and they won
Yes.
29 games. And Leandro Barbosa. The next year, Steve Nash come to that team and they win 62 games.
You got to add context to that.
That's the greatest turnaround in NBA history,
Ain't
brother.
no context to
That's
that, bro. He just
historical.
told you. He just told ain't no
All them
context.
niggas was
And you saying
He
that
rookies.
man
told you.
wasn't an
Penny
MVP?
Hardaway was injured. So come on, you got to add context to all
No,
of that.
okay,
Amari
but
Stoudemire didn't really play like
even
that.
that,
What are you talking about?
Amari Stoudemire played 50-some games.
You got to look all that shit. You got to add context to that,
Oh,
bro.
here you
You're
go.
not adding
Tyson, he moving the
context.
goalpost, Tyson. Here you
That's not
go.
moving the goalposts. You
Yeah,
have to
it
put
is.
context behind your
Bro,
reasonings,
no, you
bro.
don't. No, you
You can't
don't. He
just give,
just
Amari,
oh, he
proved it
had
to
this,
you.
he had that, he had this. Nigga, let's see how
Joe
many games
Johnson,
the niggas
how many
played,
games did Joe
though.
Johnson play that year, Leezy?
I don't know. I'm not in front of
70
any
games.
computer, bro.
How many years
How
did
do you
how
know
many
that?
games?
Are you in front of a computer?
No,
How you know that off the top of your head, nigga?
because I'm a Suns fan.
Man,
Yeah,
stop
fan.
it, nigga.
buddy.
Somebody, hey, BJ, fact check it. Put that shit on the screen, that roster they had when they won 29 games.
Oh, I ain't even on.
And how many
What
games they played.
what year are we talking about?
Man, KB, I thought you was gone, bro.
I
The
got
'04
knocked
Suns
off,
when they
man.
This
won
nigga
20
Monty
something
out
games.
here, nigga, and
Came
La
up
La.
here
This nigga
capping,
Monty
bro. You
walking
was
on the
gone
bridge
off.
right
Oh,
now with
the
no
'04
shirt on. Nigga,
Suns.
what are you talking about?
I thought
Yeah,
you was
the '04
gone,
Suns,
bro.
man.
The fuck?
They struggled a little bit because
Man, I thought you
they
dropped
had
off, KB.
Stephon
Get out of
Marbury
here.
and
Go home.
Who was on that team? KB?
You
So I'm
can't
not
have
capping.
Y'all
Stephon
keep
Marbury
lying,
'03,
bro.
and
'04,
Steve Nash on the squad,
'04,
nigga.
'04,
That squad
'05.
wasn't built
we
right,
talking
nigga. What you talking
we
about?
talking about
Steve
0 for
Nash wasn't
5.
on that team.
when he first got there, 04, 05.
04, before he got there.
Before he got there, it was Stephon
It was like
Marbury.
20.
It was Amari Stoudemire, a young Amari Stoudemire. It was Sean Marion. Sean Marion was there. I think because Leandro didn't come till
Man,
later
he
on.
don't know. He don't,
All the
Nigga,
man.
niggas that
He
I'm just
don't,
running
bro.
down
He don't
everybody.
know,
Nigga, are you
bro. KB,
serious?
Yeah.
stop capping, bro.
Bro,
yeah,
he high, bro. He on just
yeah,
He
chill
disregard
ain't.
out,
money,
chill
bro.
out,
He
He in
chill
la
out.
la land right
So
now. He don't
so
know what he talking
so
about.
so
You
so
gotta
KB
pull
Take it
KB
back,
easy.
bro.
Take
No.
it
KB
easy.
KB.
Yeah,
We
All the
can
yes, sir.
niggas
fight,
that he
bro.
said was on the
Like, what the
team
fuck, bro?
that made them great was on the team,
Money.
We
and
can
then
fight, bro.
and
That's
then
what I'm gonna tell you.
Amari took a step
Be
forward.
quiet,
He
nigga.
became
Nah,
a
nigga,
better
we can
player. And
fight.
time out. Steve Nash was a big part of that offense, but remember, Mike D'Antoni came in at the
I'll
same
send you
time.
my address, bro.
oh
Remember,
my God, see what we
time out. They
You
brought in
gotta
Mike
add
D'Antoni.
context, Tyson.
No,
Come on, bro.
hold on, let me finish, bro. Like, look,
Y'all niggas up here
when
capping.
Steve Nash came in, they added Mike D'Antoni. They started playing a completely different
No.
offense than
I think
the previous team. And Steve Nash was the forefront of that offense, but also Amari Stoudemire developed when you talk about the 04-05 season, right? Like you had Sean Marion, you had who been on the team for a while. You had added Steve Nash, you got rid of Stephon Marbury, and then Amari developed. Now Amari came in as a beast. Like that nigga came in like packing shit up.
I
You
think
know
he
what I
was
mean?
rookie of the year. I think Amari
Yeah.
Stoudemire
He
won
I'm
came
rookie
not
of
in.
the year.
arguing none of that.
He came in the force of nature. So when Steve Nash got there and they started playing more up and down, that's when they started taking off. Steve Nash was critical in that
KB,
because remember in 2000 when he was playing with Dirk, they ran a run and gun system too, and they had one of the highest offenses
agree,
With
in
Don
agree,
Nelson as a
I
coach.
agree.
Yeah.
NBA history.
but
Yeah, in
yeah,
NBA
but
history.
that
Okay. Well, all that being
that
said, brother,
03,
I come
04 Suns. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
I come to a team 29. Granted, we get a new coach, Mike D'Antoni.
Yes, sir.
7 seconds or less. I got you. All that.
Yes, sir.
I go from 29 wins to 62 wins with pretty much the same
I'm
damn
cool. I'm
team.
cool with them getting it. I'm
But do
cool
you
with them
have a
getting it.
problem with him winning the MVP?
No, I don't have a problem.
Thank you. That's all I want.
Now
That's all I was saying.
the second one, I do, but the first one, I don't.
When he came back and did great without Amari Stoudemire playing 3
That's
games.
why I think it was scared to him because
Hold on,
Amari didn't play.
but the problem is that you're going against history. So for example, when you look at the
Okay.
on off numbers with Kobe was a plus 19. That's historic. Like with him, they're the worst
When?
offense. Hold on, listen. With
What
him,
year?
this is 2006.
Man,
With
Tyson, they
him,
up
Yeah.
here
Every
hold
year
on,
capping.
hold
he
They
on.
Kobe
played, nigga.
fans, bro.
Hold
Damn.
on,
Oh,
with
Man,
him,
Tyson, they
with
up here
Kobe,
capping. They
the
Kobe
Lakers are the
fans, bro.
worst offense
Come
in the
on, bro.
NBA. Without
Come
Kobe,
on, bro.
with Kobe, they're one of the best at the top. So when you look at
yeah,
the
but he got a
on-off
defensive
numbers,
player. But his on numbers on defense was ass.
Kobe
Straight
went. Kobe
ass.
won first team. He got
Man,
first team.
straight
Exactly with
ass.
ass numbers on off, right?
Yeah, straight
What?
ass.
You know that
What you talking
19. What was
about?
his defensive on off?
Hold on. Are we talking about team defense or individual? Because if you
His
go off
when
the
it,
team,
what well you talking about team offenses or team? What same thing you talking about
no,
with team offense? I'm talking
I'm
about with team
talking
defense.
about. Bro, you act like Steve Nash was defending. Bro,
I didn't
listen.
say
Steve
that.
Nash
KB
didn't
don't know what
guard
he talking
anybody,
about.
nigga. What are you
KB up
talking
here
about?
capping.
Listen,
I didn't say that.
KB up here
When we
capping,
look
man.
at that
He don't know what
team,
he talking
this is the
about.
problem, right? Kobe he wasn't doing shit like he was doing shit that Wilt and Mike was doing only. Like the level of dominance he was playing at was like all time historic.
What was Steve Nash's
His
on off numbers that year offensively?
Jokic
You
showed
cutting out.
me. So you hear me?
Yeah, you
Can you
cutting in
hear
and
me?
out. I'll look it up.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so Jokic, right now, right? His on-off numbers, he just surpassed Kobe as far as having the highest on-off numbers from that '06 season this year. And the nigga had to average a triple-double as a center. You see what I'm saying? So what Kobe was doing was unthinkable that year. This dude was a one-man
You
show,
you talking
literally.
about just offensive off all numbers, right?
I'm talking about if you look at where the team would be without
I
him
know
on the
on off
court.
numbers. I know what on off numbers are. I'm saying
Yeah.
offense
That's
or
what I'm saying.
defense. There's offense, there's defense, and there's net.
I mean, you could look at both. Look at
His
both.
defense in 06, Kobe's defensive all-off numbers were bad, but he still made the all-defensive team. His all-off numbers.
Okay, but
yeah, go ahead.
What you going off of? You going on plus minus on that?
On-off numbers, the same numbers you're talking about.
Okay, well, that team, I think where was our defense? Our defense was like ranked,
it was trash.
Yeah, it was ass. Our defense
and it was worse when Kobe was on the court.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be like that, bro. He can't defend it.
Man, it's gonna be like
what?
that.
I said it was worse when he was on the court.
Now he got excuses, Tyson. Come on, that's what I'm saying.
I said it was worse when he.
Nigga, you sit here acting like LeBron. You acting like LeBron strap up, nigga. That nigga will get this.
His on-off numbers ain't never been like that in 06 until recently.
They had a solid season though. They won 45 games.
Come on, bro. He was ass, bro.
So this is the thing with Steve Nash versus Kobe. Steve Nash had
he don't want to answer them.
What? Steve Nash had the team.
Steve Nash was baking
Nash
his
had
ass.
the team success. Steve Nash wasn't baking Kobe. That wasn't even his matchup. What are you talking about?
Man, he was baking his ass.
Kobe averaged 35.
Bro, they did not. Bro, stop this bullshit, bro. Stop this shit, man. This shit got to stop, bro. This shit is dumb.
I didn't say that. What he said. I didn't say that.
Bro, hey, man, come on, bro. Like, but this is the thing, right? When you look at Steve Nash from a team's perspective, I understand. Like his team did better. They were like what, second overall in the West. So from a team perspective, yes. But I'm told that the MVP is an individual award. It's not a team award. That's what niggas tell me. So you can't have it both ways. You can't give it to a nigga because of his team performance and then turn around and say it's an individual award.
It's the most valuable player, brother. It's not the best player. So
okay,
it encompasses. So it encompasses. Hold on. Let me just finish. It encompasses your team because if your team is ass, but you're the best player, you're not very valuable, right? Because you didn't produce nothing as far as team winning, huh?
That's not true.
I think it is true. If you got something, if you got you know, to me, if you got the best engine in the car, but the car is trash, the transmission sucks and all this, and it don't go nowhere, why is the engine valuable?
But hold on, if I pass to you and you miss the shot, what's that? What can I do if I pass to you and you miss the shot?
Nothing.
If I pass to you, you can't catch the ball. What does that do for me?
Man,
nothing. Nothing. Okay, so your pass wasn't valuable.
Okay. So
what the fuck? You
when
can
we
say
talk
that
about valuable, when we talk about value, we talk about somebody's ability to raise from nothing to something, bro.
No, we're not saying that.
Oh,
look, okay. SGA got a good team, right? SGA got a great team, right?
This nigga KB don't know what he talking about.
Let me. SGA got a great team. You agree, KB?
Hey, we could go 1-on-1 if you want.
SGA got a great team, right, KB?
You a cook who?
You, nigga.
No, you would not, KB.
I'm
telling you, won't. I'm telling you, I'm a bake you, bro.
You poking the bear right now.
Nah, and I'm shooting all jumpers.
You speaking from the background, acting
bruh,
tough.
I don't care about none of that background.
Like you know basketball and you don't.
I do know basketball. I know, baby. We playing.
You smoking, bro. Relax and smoke.
Nigga, I'm not smoking. I'm saying I play
relax and smoking weed, bro. Let us have a conversation.
That's not what I'm doing. Hey, KB,
hold on.
KB, what you?
And Kobe, KB,
y'all don't know me, bro.
You right, bro. And that's why I think they should have been had an offensive player of the year award. Because you're right. In some instances, we want to give credit to players that are elite offensively, like Kobe in 06, 05. But I don't think that necessarily means he's most valuable though.
You running pussy lips, KB.
But if I pass to you and you miss the shot, there's nothing I can do.
That could be anybody. What are you talking about?
Anybody.
I don't.
That could be anybody, bro.
That could be,
you're passing to better players.
What do you mean?
Steve Nash is passing to shooters. He's passing to better.
He missed a
my
shot.
Nigga, Pau Gasol won't dare. Pau Gasol won't dare. We're talking about 06. if Steve Nash is not passing to a 40% 3-point shooter and he's passing to a nigga who can't shoot, that changes everything. That changes the space, the how he's guarded and everything. Like,
But he
look, I can
wasn't
only
though.
Man,
what?
shut that shit up, bro.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but he wasn't though.
No, I
What?
don't.
Roger Bell ain't a
He
good
don't.
3-point shooter.
No, I don't.
No, I'm saying he
What?
was
But Steve,
passing to good 3-point shooters.
That's
when
what I'm
Steve Nash
saying.
got
If
both of his MVPs too, that he ain't let his team in scoring.
yeah, Sean Marion led the team in scoring.
Yeah, right, but
That
you talking
Amari
about a
Stoudemire
29
did.
win team going to 62 wins.
Which year we talking about? 04,
That's
05
the
or
first year. The second year he didn't have Amari Stoudemire.
yeah, I'm talking about 05, 06. I'm not talking about
Okay,
04, 05.
05, 06. That's when they come. And then Kobe was on a bad defensive team.
Yes.
And he was out there. He did his thing. Granted, I'm not taking nothing away
I
from
mean,
Kobe.
Kobe
He was in a
aged.
situation where he had to
God.
shot Chuck, and he shot Chuck, and they did their thing.
He didn't shot Chuck, bro. That's not what happened.
No,
So I
it
think
is.
what
Why you think when they get Paul Gasol, his shots go way down?
Because Pau Gasol's a better basketball player, and he don't
Exactly. I
have
said
to.
he had to
But his
shot Chuck. I said he was forced into that. I didn't say it was his
no,
fault or nothing
okay,
bad
but
or nothing.
when the shot clock winds down, they passed him the ball, so you'll see him get up a shot late in the shot clock.
Exactly. I'm not saying it was a bad thing.
Okay, because sometimes when people say shot Chuck and they just see like it's
No,
not
I said he
it's
had
not
to. I
necessary.
said he had
Okay,
to shot
okay, cool.
Chuck.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
But anyway, man, I'm gonna call it tonight, man. It's always real with y'all fellas, man. Salute.
Okay, salute, man.
man,
Appreciate
take
it.
it easy, bro.
Yeah, so all I was saying was like the on off numbers, how they played with them and without them. Like without Kobe, that team is not going nowhere. Nowhere. They're probably one of the worst, and no disrespect to the niggas on the team, but they're probably one of the worst teams in NBA history.
But that's what I'm saying. Everybody know that. Like, but people act like they don't remember like Kobe era and what he did. Like he was on a championship team and Shaq left. Then 2 years, like 3 years later, he went right back to the finals and played Boston and lost to them. And I tell people if
It
Boston
wasn't. It wasn't
wasn't
3 years. That was like 5 years, bro.
5 years. Where are you getting 5 years from?
It
I
wasn't
was
three.
fired.
It was like 5.
Where are you getting 5 years from?
The last finals was what?
He went to the finals in 08, 09, and 2010.
No, I'm
Shaq
talking about
left.
before that. When he
Shaq,
won was 03, right?
but Shaq left in the 04, 05 season.
Right.
Oh
I'm
well,
talking about.
2003, 2004. That was his last year. So the beginning of the 04, 05 season, Shaq was in Miami.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
that's not 5 years. That's not
Okay.
5 years. It took about 3.5 years to get back to the top.
Yeah, but to win it, he lost. He
Oh
he
yeah, it
won
took
it.
him
Oh
four
no.
years to win. It took him
Yeah.
4 years to win. Yes, sir. Yes. But remember what we got in return for Shaq. We didn't get shit in return. We got a young Karan Butler. Lamar Odom was a good player. Karan Butler was good, but he was young. And then we had a bunch of role players.
But that just shows you every time Kobe got a good teammate, he won the finals or go to the finals.
Yeah, once he gets an all-star teammate, he goes to the finals. I mean, well, he makes the at least he has like for the most part he has
People,
postseason.
I think what people do nowadays, they giving Scottie Pippen and Paul Gasol too much credit to diminish Jordan and Kobe. Because Paul Gasol is a good player,
No, it's not the
but
diminishes, but
Kobe
they was
carried
there.
that team. And
You
y'all
know what
want
I'm
to talk about
saying?
carry?
Man,
Kobe
Kobe ain't
carried that
carried
Lakers
nothing. He
team.
had teammates.
We
He
won't
had
be
Lamar
talking about
Odom,
Paul Gasol if Kobe would
bro.
never
He
went to
had Pau
if
Gasol. He
Paul would
had
never went
Andrew
to the
Bynum.
They wouldn't
nobody
even
He
would
know
had
be
who he
Dennis
talking about
was.
that.
Schroeder.
They wouldn't even know who he
So
was unless they watched the
y'all
Atlanta
gotta think
Man,
about
games.
stuff
stop it.
like that.
Stop
Like
it.
think outside the box of it, bro.
Man, Kobe wouldn't be there if it wasn't for them. Stop it.
Hold on. Time out. First, let me say this. Nobody's saying that Powell didn't impact us winning. We needed Powell to
And
win.
Lamar Odom wasn't impactful in
We
them
needed.
championships. He
Okay,
wasn't
But you gotta
impactful.
look at the other
bro,
teams
bro, bro.
who we
Listen,
compare them
we
to.
needed everybody on the team, right? Everybody on the basketball team contributed to the championship. We're not saying that they don't
And y'all
matter,
lost to
Not,
but
Boston
what we're
bad.
but you
doing,
getting
Y'all
what we're
lost to
confused
doing,
with
Boston
less help
bad.
with no
we're
help. That's what you getting
comparing them.
confused with.
We're
We're not
comparing them
saying
to
he had
all
no
the
help. He just had
what
less help.
everybody else. We compare them to all the other all-time great teams. That's what
Boston
we're
was
doing.
blowing y'all out, bro. They was
All right,
blowing
bro.
y'all out.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
And oh yeah, they was blowing y'all ass out.
And we were missing too. See, you got all these excuses for LeBron though,
I
but
don't
we were
got no
missing two.
excuses for Brown. He
So okay,
lost.
He
okay,
lost too, though, bro.
He
okay, so
lost. No,
Lost.
so what's
AKB. I don't
so
got no
what's the
excuse for
point?
Brown.
What's the point?
He lost. You know what I'm
But what's the
saying?
point of what you're saying? Niggas lose. What's the point?
Nah, right. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, right? You said niggas lose, right? So when y'all say, oh, Brown lost 6 times and all this, niggas lose. Somebody gotta
Not
win
that
and
much.
somebody gonna
But
lose. Hold
if we comparing people, we gotta go to their resume and see who lost the most if we ranking them. We're not saying he's
nah,
not a
nah,
great player, but he can't
I-
be better than players that won more. That's
no, he is better than them because he got there more than them. You know what I'm saying? He got
That don't
10
make no
appearances.
sense, bro. That
Yeah,
don't make no
it is.
sense.
He's better than them. He's a
That don't
great.
make no sense.
It does.
So
It
you
make
want
perfect sense.
a runner-up award. You want a nigga who
that's what I'm
gets the
saying.
runner.
Like you
That's
Nah,
gotta
like
have some
nah, I don't.
standards, bro.
Nah, I don't.
it's
I
like
just
who's
respect.
coming second to Taylor
Nah, nah,
That's
Swift?
low
nah.
standards.
Like
That's low
nigga, like
Hold
standards
on, hold
making
on,
right
hold on,
there.
hold on. Hold
nigga,
on.
what
Y'all
the
not
fuck?
listening. Y'all not listening. I'm
Go ahead.
saying I just respect greatness. That's all I'm saying. You gotta understand what I'm saying. What Kobe said in the interview yesterday, BJ, he said it's hard to get there, bro. It's not easy just to get to the
Bro,
finals.
we
You feel what I'm saying?
respect greatness, but when you
You
comparing
gotta
people,
I
you
just
gotta
respect
talk
greatness, bro.
about it. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know, but you just said niggas lose. Somebody's gonna win and
Yeah,
somebody
but
gonna
we're
lose, bro.
comparing all the guys. We're comparing these guys against each other, bro. Like if you're
I get
asking
what you're
for,
saying, but it's
if you
just y'all keep talking about his 6 losses, bro.
you
But
got
talk about his
to,
win.
it's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
That
elephant in the
matters.
room.
You talk about his bro. How you want to talk about his wins but not his losses?
All right, so
You
talk
talk
about
about shit that's
Kobe's
special.
first
You gotta talk
round
about.
exit. Talk
But
about
We
Kobe's
talked
first round
about it. That's why
exit.
y'all bring it up though. Y'all bringing up.
Nah, talk
That's the
about
only
when
thing y'all
Kobe
bringing up.
lost.
okay, so if we talk about Kobe's first round exits, can we talk?
Talk about how
Hold
Kobe
on,
had
can
to
we?
take 50
Hold on.
shots to
Let's
get
do
50
this.
on when he
Hey,
retired.
hey,
You know what I'm
Crunch.
saying?
Let's do this. If we talk
Let's
about
talk
Kobe's
about it.
first round exits, right? Can we talk about LeBron's?
Nah, we on Kobe right now. We
No,
not
no,
talking
no.
about
I'm
Bron.
saying no,
We
no.
on
All right.
We
Kobe.
ain't doing that. We ain't
No,
doing
it's
that, bro.
Kobe
Either
Day.
we
It's
talking about
Kobe Day.
either
It's
we talk
Kobe
about first
Day.
round exits or we
Bro,
not,
we
bro.
talking about
Either we
Kobe
gonna
first
do it
round
or we gonna
exit.
leave it alone. Cause you know who got more first round exits.
After
You
that
know,
three P,
you and me know. Me and
after
you.
that three
We got
P,
look. Me and you. We know who
and
got more first round
and
exits. Me
Kobe
and you.
and
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
Me and you
Kobe
know that.
and Kobe had a super
Let's.
team with Gary Payton, Kyle Malone in them, and BJ know
If
that.
I grant you that, can we talk
BJ
about
know
LeBron
that.
super teams? If I
BJ
grant you
know
that,
that.
Bro,
They
if
had
you
a
I
just
super
grant you
dug
that,
team.
yourself
That
in a
wasn't
hole,
no
bro.
They
that's a super team,
that's a
and
super team,
that's a
BJ.
super team when you in your late 30s.
That's a
But if
super
you bring
team,
that up, you
BJ.
gotta bring the
this is
Lakers up
sad,
where they
bro.
Okay,
had
you
Carmelo
sure
and
you want?
Westbrook.
Hold on. Okay, we got to bring up all the super teams he had in LA then with Carmelo Anthony and Dwight Howard and them guys. Then
I'm just
Nah,
saying, BJ.
I
I'm
mean,
hold
I
the
just
nigga.
What
mean,
you
saying.
I
mean?
mean,
No,
we can
nigga.
do that. We can do that. But that means LeBron had 4 super teams. Then
Nah,
we
that's a
can do
super
that.
team, BJ. I ain't
You
gonna lie,
gonna
they
lose,
had
We can
bro.
compare
Listen,
that. You're not
you
gonna win
gonna
that
lose.
argument, Monty.
that's a super team.
You might
Like
as well come
they
out with your hands up, man. You gonna lose that
nah
argument,
Yeah,
they
bro.
had
yeah.
Karl
Just come out the
Malone.
house, bro. Just come out the
They
house.
And
Don't
lay
move.
down.
Don't move, man.
they had Karl
You're not
Malone.
winning that one.
They had Gary Payton. Come on, bro. That's a super team.
Yeah,
Hey, lay down. Put your hands around your head
yeah.
and
Just
lay on
turn
the
around,
grass.
bro.
I'm not with none of that kinky shit, bro. I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was a
Pause.
super team. That was a super team, bro. That was a super team, bro.
Yeah.
Kobe had
But
a couple super team. He had a super team with Nash and Dwight Howard.
let's count all of it. But then we got to
Come
do
on, man.
LeBron's too.
That was a super
We
team
can
with
we
Steve
can
Now
Nash
you
we
and
just
can
Dwight
count
nitpicking
all
Howard.
stuff
of
and
it.
saying stuff, bro. You
He
don't
had
even
a
believe the
super
stuff you
team.
saying.
He had a super team with Jeremy
Hey, he
Lamb.
threw the
You know what I'm
I'm
sauce at
saying?
the wall.
Look,
he tried to distract us. Nah, bro. Nah, you
he
can't do
just
that,
playing
man.
now. He said he had a super team when Johnny left.
Nah, I was playing on that
That's
one. I'm
insane.
playing on the Jeremy Lin, bro.
Nah,
He
he
got
playing with all of them. He
nah,
just
nah,
trolling,
nah,
bro.
nah. I'm
He don't
serious
believe
about
what
the
you
Karl
saying,
Malone and
for real.
Gary
I told you
Payton.
he's smoking that. He's smoking that Zaza,
He don't even
man.
believe what he's saying, bro.
Nah, I definitely, bro. Come on, I come up here with facts. Stop playing with me, y'all.
No,
For
I ain't
real.
saying you don't know what you're saying. I said you don't even believe what you're saying, though.
Nah, nah. I was
You
playing.
saying it to say. You just saying it to
I was
debate.
trolling
That's
about the
all.
Jeremy
To go
Lin. I was
against,
trolling, but yeah, with the Karl Malone and Gary Payton, that was a super team, bro. They lost.
bro. You know basketball, bro.
Kobe.
You know it's
If
a
we
super
gonna
team
talk
was not
about
a super
Bron,
team, bro.
Kobe had first round exits too, bro. That's all I'm saying. He lost
But
too,
okay,
bro.
so but if we're gonna do that, then we gotta point the gun at LeBron too.
Nah, we talking about
What do you
Kobe. It's
mean,
Kobe
nah?
day.
No, cause,
It's
cause,
Kobe
bro,
day. I'm saying we
you
talking
can't
about
do that.
Kobe.
You see, that's why we get mad.
But if
You
you say
Nah,
can't
who
we
have
got
it
talking
both
first round
about
ways.
exits,
Kobe.
then you gotta go with the end result, because the end result is the finals. So then
We
we're gonna
talking about
go who got
Kobe.
more finals.
Kobe
But
But
all
lost
he,
right, we can
too.
talk
That's what I'm
about Kobe, but
saying.
bro,
the end
why don't
result, he got
Kobe?
5 rings.
Hey,
Kobe
Hey,
lost.
CJ, watch this, CJ.
He
I'm gonna hit
got
him with his own shit. I'm
a
gonna hit him with his own
CJ.
shit. Kobe made it to the
Kobe
finals, right?
got three
Hold on,
rings as a Robin,
Kobe made
bro.
it to
So
the
no.
finals, right? Hold on. Does Kobe
Bro,
get
you
credit for making it?
hold
Does
on,
Kobe
bro.
get credit for making it to the finals?
What you say, KB?
Does Kobe get credit for making it to the finals? I'm finna
Yes,
hit
he
you with your
does.
own.
For sure. For sure.
Okay, then you going against your own logic.
How I'm going against my own logic? What you mean?
You valued the finals, making it to the finals.
Yeah, I do. Like going to the
So why are you
championship and
trying to knock him for making them
going
to
to
the
the
finals?
championship and winning the championship, and you're doing something great. You know what I'm saying? You're showing that you're above other. You know what I'm saying? Other players.
I can't
That's
agree
it.
with that, bro. I can't
Nah,
agree with
nah. That's
that.
definitely an agreement.
If
It's
you
just
that
like
good,
in football. If you reach the Super Bowl, you winning Super Bowls and you winning championships. That's separating you
Why
from
they call
nah,
greatness.
Tom Brady the GOAT?
bro.
Why they call Tom Brady the GOAT?
Nah, Tom Brady not the GOAT. Patrick Mahomes the GOAT, bro. Come on now.
All right, let me
Hey,
ask a question then. We got the last 5 years, right? So can anybody
Yeah.
at the top of their head, CJ? I'm gonna ask CJ this question. Last five champions. Who do you remember? Last five champions from 2020 to now.
You said the last five.
Yeah, from 2020 to 2025. Tell me the last five champions.
You got the Lakers, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Denver Nuggets, the Warriors,
Mm,
Boston, and OKC.
okay. Now, can you tell me the five runner ups, Monty?
The five runner-ups.
Yeah.
Uh, you got Boston with the Warriors, Dallas with when they played Boston, Indiana with OKC, the Suns when they played Milwaukee, and then Miami when they played the Lakers.
Okay. Does anybody remember the champions, or do you remember about the runner ups? When they look at them history books, is it gonna say 2025 champions OKC Thunder, or it's gonna say OKC Thunder slash Indiana Pacers?
No, no, you will remember the champions for sure, BJ, for sure. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm saying we also gotta look at, you know what I'm saying, at the standing point that that is greatness, bro. Like he controlled the whole East for like 10 years, like years, and then he went, and then yeah, he controlled the East for
Hmm.
years, bro.
But that's not
For
the league, though. You said the East. That's not the league.
No, I understand the
Right.
league. I'm saying that's not the league. I understand that, but I'm just saying you just gotta respect the greatness and
No, but that's
totality.
why we got.
But that's
That's why we put him in the
Kobe.
top 10 because he did that. But we
Yeah.
don't put him in
Nah,
the
it's
Yeah.
not.
top
It's
two
not. It's
because he
not
ain't win.
top 10. He's in the top
All right,
five,
top
bro.
six.
I put him in the
No,
top
he's not
six.
top six. He's top
so
five.
what's more
He's
impressive?
top two.
What's more impressive? Controlling the East or controlling the West?
Kobe never controlled the West, bro.
Man, that's cap.
He did.
Bro,
No,
you
that's
can't
No,
say
bullshit. He
no.
that.
See,
never.
that's what. So
Bro,
how did he get to
how can you
seven
say that?
championships?
What?
Oh,
He controlled the West,
B,
bro. He controlled the league for a
BJ,
decade.
BJ. So Tim Duncan don't got 5 rings.
Not in the
He got
2000s.
5 rings. He got one in '99 and one 2014. He didn't control the
Okay,
decade
and there's you compare them to Kobe beat Tim Duncan 4 times
out of
out
five.
of Tim too.
Man, Kobe didn't control the West, bro. He
He
didn't control
controls
the
the
Because
West,
West.
bro.
mother,
Hell no, he
He
did not
controls
Hey,
the
control the
West,
West.
man.
so
He
let's do
controls the
this.
West.
Who
If
beat the
I,
most 50-win teams in NBA history?
what
Kobe,
you say?
Who?
Bryant.
Which player beat the most 50-win teams in NBA history?
Oh, it probably was Kobe. It probably was
So what
Kobe.
are we talking about?
Nah,
Probably.
ain't no what we talking about, bro.
Man, come out the
LeBron
house
controlled.
with your hands
LeBron,
up, man.
he
The
controlled the
police
whole
is
game.
outside waiting
But
on
this
you,
what
bro.
I'm saying. Y'all keep talking about. No, just listen to me, KB, for real, cause y'all keep trying to bid and all that. Y'all keep talking about his 6 losses. You know what I'm saying? That showed greatness. You know what I'm saying? He was there 10 times, bro. You can't win every one. You feel me? Dirk was great. When he lost to Dirk, they was a great team. Dirk is one of the greatest players ever. He lost to Tim Duncan twice. He lost to their dynasty, lost to them twice, and then lost to another dynasty in the Warriors. So it's not like he lost to bum teams. You get what I'm
Does
saying?
he?
Kobe, hold on,
Does
let me finish. Kobe,
okay?
they played them Orlando Magic in the finals. LeBron did lose to the Magic the round before, but he averaged like 35 in that series. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really had nobody on his team, but there's no excuses. He lost. You feel what I'm saying? So we also gotta look at everything. You feel what I'm saying? We can't just do that. You feel me? Now I say Kobe was a Robin because Kobe just came into the league. He was 21, 22, 23. He did have similar numbers to Shaq, but Shaq was the man at the time. He was MVP. You feel what I'm saying? Shit like that. And he was the lead. He was dominant. You feel me? But like BJ said, Shaq did have holes in his game. Kobe had a complete game. But to me, it's just he emulated too much of his game with Jordan. You feel what I'm saying? So I never
What's that?
seen
Who?
Kobe as that guy for
So
real. You
hold on,
feel what I'm
can
Can
I
I?
ask
saying?
a
Can I
question?
You
yeah.
can't take credit away
What's
from
up?
him.
What's up, BJ?
Emulated.
So you, so you, so the biggest gripe, your biggest gripe, so your biggest thing is you say he copied Mike.
Say that
You
for me
broke
one
up.
more time, BJ. I ain't hear you. You was breaking up. Say it for me one more time. Hello?
Yeah, he might be breaking up right now. But this the thing, right? Like so let's talk about Mike real
No.
quick, right? So when Mike came in the league, he was 22 years old, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike averaged 28 points per game at 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kobe at 22 averaged 28 points per game. Mike was the man, but Kobe also was the man at the same age.
Nah, he wasn't.
So
He wasn't.
you have to
Nah, he
look at the
wasn't. It
you have
when
to
Mike
look hold on, time
when
out. You have to look at the production at the same age. The skill level, the individual talent at the same age. He was on par if you're talking about from an individual talent perspective.
I
He
understand what you're
was.
saying, but what I'm saying is when Kobe first got to the league, he struggled, bro. He struggled, bro.
We're not
You know
No, he
what
talking
I'm saying?
about
said
that.
22. He said 22, not
Nah,
Kobe at 17.
And he just threw some applesauce at the wall. Like, what the fuck?
I ain't throw no applesauce on the wall. You keep
Bro,
forgetting
we're
you keep
talking about
forgetting the
22.
fact, bro. You keep forgetting the fact that he struggled. Y'all not talking
No,
No,
about
we're
when
no,
talking
no. You
about
y'all
listen.
not talking about
22.
when y'all not talking about when Kobe lost, when
We're
Kobe
talking about
struggled.
at
You,
22, man.
all right, okay,
He
let's
only
start at
struggled for 1
22.
year, bro. He only
All right, let's
averaged
start
7
at
points 1 year, bro.
all right, let's start at 22. You said at 22 he averaged what?
He was averaging 28 a
28.
game.
Okay, and you said Jordan averaged 22 at
Yes,
20.
remember, Kobe came in the league. He was the youngest shooting guard to ever, the youngest guard to ever play in the NBA. He broke
Yeah,
the age.
he was backing
So,
up Eddie Jones at that time. Yeah, I
so
know.
when he came in, he was 17 years old. He couldn't even sign his own contract, right?
Only reason he backed up
So
Eddie Jones because back then they didn't have faith in high school players. But when they seen how how KG and Kobe and them turned out, that's when they started going more with
Eh,
younger players. That's why he's selling the best.
So
Like
so
Clippers
when
was supposed to.
when Bron came in '03, how come he ain't have to back up a nigga named Eddie
because
Jones, bro?
Kobe
Because I
paved
just
the
told
road.
you.
Kobe
I
paved the
just
way
told
for
you,
him.
bro.
Nah,
Kobe paved,
it was
bro.
just no,
He paved the
it
way
was
for
just a
younger.
different. It's two
No,
different
bro.
caliber players,
No,
bro. It was
no,
two
it's
different
not.
No,
He
it's
caliber
paved the
players,
bro.
way.
bro.
Why you
Hold on,
think
hold
he
on.
got drafted? Why you think he got drafted out of high school,
Shit's
bro?
crazy,
They didn't
bro.
trust him to start right now. They're going to develop him.
They
Clippers was
weren't
supposed to
taking
get him
guards
first.
out of high school, bro. They were not taking guards out of high school. And and
Man,
and,
man,
and take
KB,
and
what
hold
I'm
on.
trying to tell you, is LeBron at 16 went and backed up a nigga named Eddie Jones, bro.
Can
This
I
is what
ask
I'm
you a
trying to
question?
tell
Yes,
you.
he
Do you
would.
do
Yes,
you
he
No,
do
would.
he
you
would
know?
not. He wouldn't
Do
have
you know?
backed up a nigga
Hold
named
on.
Eddie
Do you,
Jones, bro.
when he if he played for Del Harris, he would.
Nah, he wasn't going to back up a nigga named
Okay,
Eddie
let
Jones
me okay. Let me tell you
at
this. Do
16.
you know? Do you know that Kobe was killing Eddie Jones? He was killing him in individual matchups. You know that, right? Even Eddie Jones said, "Yo, this nigga used to kill me."
Man, Nick Van Exel was killing Kobe. Fuck is you talking about?
What you, bro? Again, when Kobe came into the league, he made history. He paved the way for guys like LeBron to come in after him and
Man,
start,
what Kobe averaged his rookie season, bro?
Bro, we
bro.
telling you,
You
Compton,
see
I,
what
Compton,
he's
bro.
doing? You
nah,
see what
It's
man,
the
he's doing?
I'm
'90s from
asking
the
you a question.
2000s. We trying to
I'm
tell you
asking
how it
you.
was
I'm
back
CJ,
then,
asking
you
you
bro.
a
see
question.
what he's doing, bro?
What did
He's
he
skipping
average?
history.
What
He's
did he
skipping the
average his
fact that I
first
said that
season?
he made history,
He
and he's
averaged six
going. He's
points,
fast forwarding to the
bro.
future.
He averaged 6 points, bro.
Can
That's
y'all hear
I'm
like
me?
trying
he.
to tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you,
hear
man.
you now.
So Monty, your thing is basically, and I've heard you say this before. You have an issue with Kobe copying Mike.
Yes, I have a big issue with that.
So this is an argument we ain't gonna be able to change in Monty's head,
Yeah,
because
it's not.
that's a subject. That's really his point. Like he don't like that and I've heard this too. Like, people don't like that Kobe took from Mike, and if that's the case, then that's something that you're never going to change, because they already have it predetermined. Like, they only want, if you took from him, that doesn't that goes against you, which I disagree. But I mean,
Nah, nah,
Because
BJ.
Mike
I'm
said
not
he
really
took from
saying.
Dr.
I
J and them.
disagree.
Hold,
So what's your point?
hold on. Yeah,
Mike said he took from
I'm
Dr.
not
J.
really saying that it take away from you so much, but I'm saying like a lot of the greatest players of all time, they got their own styles, bro. They come from
Bro, it's a
different
copycat
styles.
league, bro.
You feel me? The man,
It's a
it's not a cop.
copycat
Man, he
league.
copied everything. He copied everything from head to toe, bro. Like real life. I
Bro,
understand.
was
LeBron
it that
asked the
mad
I
if he performed?
hold on. I understand.
LeBron asked the king to copy his post moves. Does LeBron get punched?
Hold on, bro. I
I
wasn't
don't think
finished.
he wanted. I think he wants to
Hold
be
on,
better.
bro.
Go ahead.
Hold on, bro. I
I know, but
understand.
LeBron went to a king for
Hold
post
on, bro.
ups.
And the
I'm not
reason why he
finished.
copied Jordan because he
Hold on.
wanted to be the greatest. That's why he
Hold on,
copied him.
bro.
He
I'm
wanted
not
to be the
finished.
greatest, bro.
What I'm saying is, Jordan had his own style. Jordan did what he did. He won his rings.
But Jordan
Kobe,
said he copied niggas too, bro.
I understand that Kobe motivation. He wanted to be the greatest player of all time, and he Jordan was his idol, bro. But you emulated a
But
whole
bro,
nother,
bro. A lot of
CJ,
niggas in the league
hold
now
on, let
say
me
they
finish,
copy off
bro.
of
CJ, let
MJ
me
and
finish,
Kobe
bro.
now, bro.
All right,
All right, go
listen
ahead.
to
My
what I'm
fault.
LeBron
saying,
went to a king to work on
bro,
his
bro,
post.
Let
bro.
him finish. Go. Let him. Go ahead,
Scott
bro.
Warrior, can you relax, bro? I don't even know who you is, bro, but relax real quick.
No,
Uh,
I'm not going to sit here and punish
bro,
Kobe
bro,
because he
bro,
wanted to be
relax,
like his
bro,
idol.
bro,
Nah,
relax,
you can go next, Scat. You can go next, bro.
bro. Yeah, can you
Scat, my
relax,
fault.
bro?
No.
Bro, relax. Wait, you want to fight, bro? Relax. Like I said.
Go ahead. It's tough, bro.
Now we want to fight.
Hey,
You
bro,
can't
all
keep
right,
your
we can
emotions in
fight.
check.
Bro,
Hey,
send me
money,
your low, send your low in
money
the chat.
ignorant. He said
Send
he
your low
wanted
in
to
the
fight.
chat. Basically, what I was saying was, like I was saying, yeah, straight DC everything, bro. I don't know who you used to talking to, but I'm not one of them, bro. I'm gonna let you know that now. Basically, what I was saying was, Kobe, he copycat every single little thing for Jordan. I understand the motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be better than him, so you gonna do everything like him. I understand that. But to me, that just takes away a little bit from your greatness, bro. Like, be yourself, bro. Be yourself. Create your own path. Have your
But
own
you gotta
style,
copy
bro.
everything to learn something
He
new, bro.
did that, though. He did that. Kobe literally did that.
He didn't have his own style. Everything was from Jordan. You
Yes,
could
he did, bro.
man,
He had
man,
his own
you could listen
style,
to
bro.
legends
It's not
say
like,
that. Steven,
bro.
you heard
He was,
Steven Jackson said, man, you heard, man, a lot of people say that. A lot of people feel that way. Y'all can't get mad at people for feeling that way, bro.
No, you can
but
feel
bro,
that way.
that's
I'm just
basketball,
saying,
bro.
y'all getting mad
That's
No,
at people.
basketball.
Y'all getting mad because
you
people
could,
feel that way, bro.
no, you
Come
can feel
on,
that
bro.
way. You got the right.
But
You
that
got the
can't be
right
a
to feel
knock.
that way.
You can feel that way. It can't be
Nah,
a knock to
that's a
his
knock.
legacy because he,
That's a knock on him,
bro.
bro. That's a
Everybody
knock.
copy everybody, bro.
Come on, bro. That's a knock. And he was a Robin for 3 years. That's another knock. You know what I'm saying? So that's just is what it is, bro. I'm gonna
Don't
let
you
He
y'all
know?
was
keep
a
Don't you
it
know
Robin to
flowing,
Shaq.
DeRozan?
man. But I'm just
He,
saying, bro. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm not about to sugarcoat shit for none of y'all, bro.
LeBron would
But
have been a
see,
BJ,
that's
Robin
Bro,
to
why
BJ
I
real
Shaq.
out my
can't.
man. BJ is real
that
out
don't.
my
That's not
man,
even
bro.
an
LeBron
argument,
I'm
though,
not
bro.
about to.
You
No,
saying
I'm not
somebody
Monty,
about to.
helped
nigga,
somebody
he
shut
win?
was
your ass up,
doesn't
nigga.
Man,
High
rhyme.
ass
he wasn't a
nigga.
man,
Robin, bro.
easy.
Most
Oh,
shot
can y'all chill?
Shaq. I'm not gonna
Chill.
sit here
I'm gonna let
criticize
y'all cook.
Kobe.
I'm gonna let y'all cook, but like I was saying, BJ real out my mind, bruh. Like I was saying, I'm not about to sugarcoat none with him. I ain't gonna sugarcoat none with y'all, bruh. I'm gonna let y'all know the truth. I'm gonna keep it funky with y'all. I
But that's
watched a
not
That's
lot of
not
saying nothing,
truth,
basketball,
bro.
nigga.
man.
That's
I
not
What
watched
are
a
even
you
lot of
talking
saying
basketball
nothing.
and
about?
I played a lot of
Say he copied
basketball.
his
I'm
game
not
so
talking
You
about
what?
none of
saying
y'all
dumb
shit.
shit, my nigga. You discredit. Fuck what he do and how he played. The simple fact he want to be nigga.
You said what? Look, what are you talking about, Elise? You saying anything like I said, I don't like Kobe, he emulated everything from Jordan, bro.
But
Literally
bro, that's not
everything.
even an argument, though, bro.
Now
You
that
ain't even
is an
arguing.
argument. He
So
emulated
you just
literally
don't like
everything
Copy
his
from
game.
somebody's
Jordan, bro.
game.
Come on, bro. You would never be Jordan, bro. You was a
So you
robber. You
don't.
backed up Eddie Jones. Michael Jordan would
LeBron
never
wanted
back
to
up
be
a nigga
Jordan.
named
What are you
Eddie Jones,
talking
bro.
about,
Come
So
on.
you just don't like his game.
Come on, bro. We gotta stop that. Jordan would have never backed up a
bro?
nigga named Eddie Jones, bro. Come on. When
Jordan would
Jordan
have been a
came in the
sidekick
league,
to Shaq.
when Jordan came in the league, bro, they
Bro, we
knew
gave you,
they knew what type of nigga Jordan was, bro. When LeBron came in the league,
bro.
they
We
knew
just
what
gave you
type
the
of nigga
reason why Kobe didn't start, bro. And you
LeBron got
just
it out
still
the
arguing
mud,
it.
bro. Come on, bro. We not
So
finna do that.
LeBron ain't come in with the league with a number 23 on his back.
You said what?
Did LeBron take Jordan's powder toss?
That
He
is
wore the
true.
number
That is
23.
true.
He
He
wore
wore
number 23 because he, you know what I'm saying?
And y'all
Jordan the
headband
greatest
and
ever.
tattoos too.
Man, come on, bro.
Man,
He did
Jordan the
Space
greatest ever.
Jam.
He
He
wore number
literally did
23.
Space Jam.
Man, look,
Bro,
he wore number 23. He was in Space Jam, but LeBron had his own style. LeBron is 6'8", 260. Stop playing
Magic,
with
we
that's
me.
not
seen
a
that
He
already,
style.
never,
Monty. Magic
bro,
Bro,
he
he
Johnson.
never,
set
man,
LeBron
That's
We
Kobe
not a
set
never
seen
backed
that
up
style.
Eddie
already.
his
Jones.
game
Magic
off
did
of.
it.
Then
Oscar
LeBron,
Bro,
then,
Robinson
so
did it.
have you
What are we
looked at
talking
Magic
about?
and
come on, bro,
That's not
so
a
stop
have you
it.
looked at
style.
Magic and Jordan, bro?
Y'all
Man,
niggas
like I
is
said,
crazy, bro.
LeBron
Not
is
Why
arguing with
do
the
we
6'8".
nigga.
pen?
He on
Man,
Why
FaceTime.
do we
Bro,
man,
penalize Kobe?
why we
like I
even
said,
rebuttaling this?
man,
Why
like I
are we
said,
penalize Kobe for being a sidekick to Shaq when no one penalized Magic and Kareem playing together? That makes no sense. And also, that version of Shaq would have been the number one option on every team.
Oh wait, Scott. So I'm glad you said that, Scott. What you
thank
say?
you,
He would be the
thank
number one
you,
option on every
thank
team.
you, thank you. The number one
I
option.
appreciate you, Scott.
He was the leader, the number one option. Right,
He would.
Scott.
right.
Michael
Kobe was a
Jordan would have been a
robber.
sidekick to him.
What?
He'd be the number two.
Kobe was a sidekick.
No,
If you got a
Kobe was
dominant
a
post player,
sidekick.
they always gonna be the number one option on every
Scott, you're
team. So
forgetting
that's
something
not
Right.
though,
even an
Scott.
And
argument.
y'all remember they grew up in an era where they still was utilizing the
number
big
one
man, right? Y'all
option.
know that,
Man,
right?
stop it.
What number?
Exactly.
What?
Man, what my
Right.
man
Do
did,
you
What
man.
think
What my
Shaq could
man
be a number
number
one
did.
one
option in
option? Hold
today's game?
on.
Fuck
Option,
no.
bro. Hey, what number one option we talking about, man? When?
I don't know.
Man,
They just
Shaq
Hold on,
Shaq
talking,
was the
bro.
number
BJ.
one option, bro.
You talking what? Wait, hold on, BJ. You talking what? Kobe?
Then why what am I looking at the screen then? What am I looking at the screen then? I'm in
Hey
my
Kirk.
eyes. I got 2015
Wait, so
eye
BJ,
vision.
I'm
What
gonna
number
ask
one
you.
Hey
option?
Kirk.
I
And
swear I
people
Hey
do.
for
Kirk.
and people
No,
forget.
no, no.
Showing
You
your
answer
affection.
me, then
Y'all
I'm gonna
still
answer you a question.
Hey
We
That's
gonna
hey
do
cool.
underwear.
That's
this.
cool. That's
We
cool.
gonna
Though.
answer me, then I'll
That's
answer
cool,
you a
BJ. That's
question.
cool.
What am I looking at on the screen? What am
And
I looking
people
at on the
Man,
and
screen?
people
look at
forget
we
that
looking at
Kobe.
Kobe has
Kobe
more
did
points.
more
So what
playing.
number one option?
Wait,
Kobe
What number one
Kobe
option,
did
bro?
more
wait,
playing.
What am
wait,
I
wait,
looking
wait
at?
a minute. Wait a minute. So
That's what
What
we
am I
looking at.
looking at? No,
Kobe
no,
is
no, no, Kurt. No, Kurt. No, Kurt. No. I'm just asking the question. I'll answer your question. What am I looking at the screen?
You're looking at Kobe has more points than Shaq.
Yeah,
So what number one option are we talking about?
man, Shaq was the number one option.
But
Hey,
Shaq's still the
Shaq
number one.
was the
Bro,
Shaq's
he's
number
still the
one
number one
showing you
option
the
in
option.
the
text.
three-peat.
He's showing you shit right
hey,
there.
Kirk. Hey, Kirk. I'm up here cooking these dudes. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Kirk.
I
But
I'm
definitely
people,
hear you.
cooking them.
Nah,
but
Y'all
most
can't
people,
definitely.
deny.
How
Y'all
he
can't deny
fighting
what's
and
on the
he's
screen, bro.
showing you
Hey,
You
facts.
Kirk.
can't
I'm
deny what's
I'm
on the
I'm cooking
screen, bro.
everybody except for my
You
man
can't.
BJ, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So wait, BJ. So hold up.
Y'all
So I know
sad,
Kobe.
bro. Y'all got too many
So
narratives,
Kobe,
bro.
and
how
I
do
Okay.
you?
and I hate when people say T
Y'all like
Mac would have won.
facts.
I hate
You
when people
can't.
say
I'm
when
gonna
T
keep
Mac
this
would have won
on
with
for the whole
Shaq.
Let me.
show.
That's cool. Let me ask BJ a question,
Hey,
okay?
hey,
Because
BJ, nah, take that off, bro.
let me ask.
I'm
Let me
gonna
ask.
keep
Y'all
this
like
up a
facts.
whole show.
I'm gonna
Nah,
ask
Shaq
nah,
got
BJ.
BJ,
0
take that
rings
off,
without
BJ.
Kobe. That's all
BJ,
I
take
know.
BJ,
that
I
down,
gotta ask you a
BJ.
question, BJ, because Kobe did
BJ,
have
take
the
that
most
down,
points throughout
BJ.
that time. I didn't even know that. Like you said, you just found it out. But do you really think that he was the number one option through those three championships, BJ?
Yes,
Listen what y'all niggas
Yes.
saying. Y'all saying y'all ain't even know
That's
that. Y'all
false,
keep trying
BJ.
to question if he's the number one option.
Why? Okay. So how do you
It's a
accumulate these
1A
points?
and a 1B. That's it. What is
When
y'all
did you?
talking about? Y'all keep
But
When
saying
who?
did
y'all
But
ain't
who
you?
know
was
that.
getting?
This is
Okay.
Hold
a
up. But who was
question.
Okay.
getting the ball though? Who was getting the
I'm
ball?
asking. Okay. So what were you doing
Kobe
and
had the
doing
ball.
what?
He
So
facilitated the
uh,
offense.
let me.
So
Wait, go ahead,
Kurt,
BJ. Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead,
Kurt,
BJ.
how did you get more points than him?
Because
Cause
he's a
he,
shoot.
cause he
He's a
chucked up
scorer. He's
more
a shooting
shots.
guard.
He chucked up 100 million shots. That's why he got more points than him, bro. What
Okay,
you mean?
but you gotta make the shots, right?
Yeah, I
Yes, that's
mean you
true. That's
do
true.
gotta
You gotta
make the
BJ,
make the
I can
shots.
answer.
Okay,
cause
Would
so
y'all stop
I
talking about how
mean,
many
BJ,
shots a nigga shoot? That's
I
a
can answer the
dumbass
question
he
right
was
now
argument,
because
balling,
bro.
that's
bro.
what.
He
what
was
I
That's the
mean,
balling.
dumbest argument in
how
the
you
history of
say?
sports,
He was a
bro.
So
ball
what
hog,
is
bro.
how is he a number one option?
You
Okay,
sound
so
If
they
you
retarded,
so they
Monty.
Pass
so
the
so they
ball.
both
Shaq was
was
the
the
number
number
Monty,
one
one
bro,
option,
you
BJ. Stop.
sound like really like less than smart, my
bro,
nigga.
Wait a minute. So BJ, what are you trying to say? Are you
Yes, they
saying
both was.
Kobe
They
or
was
both of
both.
them?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm letting it be on the screen. I want y'all to say it.
So you think
BJ,
Kobe
Bro,
was the number one
obviously they
BJ,
both was
option?
dominating. And they won
You think Kobe?
16 and one in the
So
playoffs.
they
Like, what is
so
like?
okay.
Come on,
So
bro.
y'all both. So y'all sound like y'all saying both of them was the number one option. That's what y'all. That's what
No,
y'all
no,
saying.
no,
One
no, no,
A and
no.
one
I'm
B,
saying
bro. That's how the offense was
I'm
predicated.
going.
One A and
Nah,
one
No,
B.
nah.
no,
It
no.
was not.
Kobe was the more better scorer throughout that 4 year
Kobe
stretch.
was the
He was.
closer.
He
yes,
was.
And
Kobe was the
exactly,
closer,
he got
He
more
was
and
the
I
multiple
better
and,
the points
scorer.
than that.
and I hate when people
So that
say
if
And
Kobe was
that.
the closer, that means that he did most of the damage when the game was on the line, when it mattered most, not just three quarters or first
I know what you're
half.
talking about.
You know what I'm
And I
saying?
hate
So that's just the way it go.
and I
nah,
hate
Okay.
when
that
people say, "Oh my," and I hate
Elise,
when
that's
people
true.
say
That is
that guys
true.
like
Hey,
T
Kurt.
Mac
So
and
who
Ray.
was the number one? Who was the number one option?
It was Shaquille O'Neal.
It's
Shaq.
I
So
mean I'm gonna say Shaq, but
It was Shaq.
I'm gonna say
Kirk
Shaq
keep
was the
okay,
saying
number
it.
one
It was
option.
Shaq.
what now? How?
Cause he was the
Can I
I'm
say?
gonna say
MVP.
I'm gonna say
BJ,
how
he was the
because
MVP. What do you
the whole
mean? He was
goal was
dominant. What you
the whole
mean? They
goal
had to
was to
double
get
team
Shaq the
him.
So
ball
you
in the
got
post.
okay. So what happened? What about the regular season and the 3 rounds in the playoffs? What about that?
The regular season, he was the
Shaq was
MVP.
still the number one option.
He
But
was
if
the
you
number
take
one
Shaq out the
Bro,
option.
game,
So
then
what? How? Okay.
every
So
good
where are all
big
these
man get
points? Where
double
are all these
teamed, bro. What
points
is y'all
coming from,
talking
bro?
about?
Where are all these
What
points
other
coming from? Then hold
BJ,
on,
I'm gonna tell you,
hold
BJ,
on. If you
I'm
if
gonna
I
tell you
pick
where all the points coming from.
if
It's cause Shaq was getting double. He getting double and
every
triple
big
no,
team.
man that
that
could
is
get double teamed,
no.
bro?
Hey Kurt,
Because
Kurt,
it was
Okay.
because
So
Shaq was
Kobe
Brian
was
getting
Shaw
better.
should have
double.
had
Stop,
all
Shaq was
them
stop,
double
points
his
stop.
too.
points.
So what
ask
number
your
one
question, BJ.
option?
Go ahead.
Okay, so if you're the number one option, shouldn't you outscore be the leading scorer?
He getting double and triple team. What you
No,
mean?
no,
Kobe
no,
is open.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no. I just
he
asked a
getting
question.
now he getting double the triple team. You better go
Shaq
back and
wasn't getting
watch
double
them
and triple
games,
team,
nigga.
bro.
Wait, ask that question one more
That's not
time, BJ.
even.
You said what did you say,
I'm
BJ?
asking What number
Shaq.
one option does not be the leading scorer?
So you saying Shaq was not the leading scorer
Because
throughout the
Kobe
That
was
playoffs?
double
better
and
than Shaq
triple
for all
sheen
those 4
shit don't
years.
apply to
Again,
Kobe,
I'm gonna
bro.
ask the question
So
again.
Talking about apply to Kobe, bro.
What
Bro,
number
he
one
didn't do
option?
that
it.
shit
What
apply to
number? Hold
Brian
on.
Shaw and them
I'm
weak
gonna ask
niggas
another
like
way.
that.
Another
Man,
way.
it
I'm gonna
easy.
ask another
Kobe
question.
passed.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask another question a different way because I know I'm being clear. Is Kawhi Leonard the number one option for the Clippers?
Answers, bro.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
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 Okay, why is he the number one option?
Because he the best player.
He's the best
He the
scorer on
leading.
the team.
He's the
Okay,
best player.
thank you. He's the best player, right? Or best
Yeah, he's the
scorer.
best player.
So what am I looking at on the screen?
Yeah, Kobe was the best.
You looking at a duo
Kobe
that
was
both
better than
can
Shaq
score at a hold up,
ever
bro.
could all
We
4 years.
Okay,
talking
Yes,
we
he
about
just gonna
was.
come out and say it. Yes, we're gonna say it. And when they split, who won more?
Kobe.
So
Where's
who
Westbrook?
did more? Okay, so that That proves who
Kobe,
was
Kobe
better.
was
Who
younger.
proves who was better? That
Yeah,
proves who was better, bro.
Kobe.
Bro.
Kobe
Case
is greater
closed.
all time than Shaq.
Case
Kobe
closed.
No,
Kobe is greater than Shaq.
case is not closed just because
Hey,
y'all
so
say
Case
I
the
got
case is
okay.
closed.
case closed.
No,
So let
case
me
is
You
not
can't
closed.
so let
deny.
me
Y'all can't
let,
deny what's on the screen, bro.
And I hate
Man,
Can't
when
so
people.
deny
s-
it.
Bro,
no,
hey
y'all
he
so
can't
said
deny
so
that
it's
Shaq
We
not
beat him
closed,
in
but he
nothing.
telling you to
Y'all
hey
explain
so
can't
yourself.
do
You're
that.
not
BJ,
explaining
hey
yourself.
hey 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 BJ, is
And
it
I hate when
possible?
people say that guys like T
Hold
Mac
on,
and
bro.
Bro,
Hey,
he's
hold
just
on. Hey,
talking, bro. Who is that
hey,
dude?
BJ, is it possible if you could show the 2001 highlights on the screen while we talking?
No,
Because
nobody
they
want
keep
to see.
talking
what you
about
want to
all
Man,
these
show.
nobody
double
want to
He
see
don't
teams.
our
want to see
They keep
that.
dumbass
He don't
nigga,
want to
bro.
see that.
they keep talking about all these double teams, so we can count the double teams. We can literally physically do this.
yeah, Kobe was
Bruh,
getting most of his work in
nobody want to
isolation
watch our
and in
garbage ass
transition.
purple and
See, he
gold,
don't
bro.
want to look at the facts.
Man,
Yeah,
It's
nobody
cool.
want to see that
I know.
garbage ass
I know it
Lakers,
hurt.
bro.
I know it hurt.
yeah. I watched the games that
I
Kobe
know
was
it hurt.
doing most of his damage
Bro, who is
and
this guy? Please stop,
isolation
bro. You gotta
and
stop.
pull
You
Hey,
gotta
ups.
hey,
stop,
Kirk,
bro.
I don't know who these goofies are.
Who is
I'm
this guy? That's
confused.
what I'm saying, bro. I
I'm
don't
And
know
finna
who
people
this
go
guy
grab me
forget
some
Kobe
Lexus
was
I
the
ain't
best
GX.
goofy.
defender
You
on the
talking?
team.
You
Hey,
talking
Kurt,
smack?
Kurt, if you send me
BJ.
some screenshots, Kirk, I'll put it on the screen.
And
That's the bet.
people
Oh,
f-
that's the bet. Okay, I got
and
you. I got you.
and Kobe was like a top 5 perimeter defender in the
Bro,
league.
please stop talking. Who's this dude, man?
Yeah, who is
But
this
Trying to
dude?
but
talking
that's a
smack.
that's a
Hey, his
fact
name
though.
is
That's a
Scott
fact.
something.
What he just said
What
was a
lies
fact.
have
Y'all
I
want?
spewed? What lies
What
have
did
I
he wait? What
spewed?
did he say?
That was
What
the
did he
That
say?
Co-
truth. Kobe was a
that
top
Kobe
five
was the
defender.
top 5 perimeter defender in the league.
He was.
Okay, okay,
No,
That's a
at
fact.
times
So
he was
what?
the best perimeter defender in the league.
He was.
And and he
He
was a
was.
top 2 scorer in the
Nah,
league.
he wasn't. He wasn't.
What
Bro,
Yes,
are
he
you
scores he
was.
better
That's
than
serious?
why he was
Are
Kobe?
you
top five
serious
in
right now?
MVP.
Nah,
That's
he
why he's
what
wasn't.
year are
top
you
five in
talking about?
Nah,
MVP
you can't
voting.
be serious, bro.
He wasn't a top two. He wasn't a better scorer than Kevin Durant.
What score was better than
We're
Kobe?
not
What?
talking about what
Kevin
you
Durant.
talking about. You going off of
Kevin
studs,
Durant
bro.
wasn't in the league in 2001.
Nah, I'm talking
Oh,
about
you going
just
off of? Not even. We ain't even talking about Kevin Durant. We just
Man,
saying
man.
that era. But
He
Durant
ain't a
wasn't
better
even in that
scorer. He
era,
ain't a
bro.
better scorer than James Harden. He not a better scorer than
They
AI.
wasn't even playing, bro.
oh, you
Man,
just don't you
he
don't know
wasn't a better
Kobe
basketball.
scorer
clears
than
AI as
AI.
a scorer.
You know what I'm
Let's not do
saying?
this. He's a
This
better
This
talk,
you
shot
you ain't
man.
creator,
watched prime.
better
You ain't
scorer. He can
you
get to
couldn't
the
have
rim
watched
better,
prime
better
Kobe,
off ball
bro.
You think we're
player.
talking about the second
You
MVP?
can't watch
I think
you
we're talking
couldn't
about
I'm
have
talking
watched
about
prime.
24 and I'm talking about
You
8.
did not watch prime Kobe if
they
you're
I'm
wasn't
saying
in
that
the
talking about
shit.
8.
league then,
I'm
bro.
talking about
You
8
did not
and
watch
I'm
him,
talking
bro.
about yeah. Tracy
Nah,
was a better
no
scorer
way,
than
no way
Kobe.
in fucking hell, no
Tracy was a
way in
better
hell,
scorer than Kobe.
no way in hell,
Oh, I ain't gonna say
Tracy was
that,
a better
Lamar.
scorer than Kobe.
no way in hell,
Hell
Yo,
no
yeah.
way in hell. He don't have no
Hell yeah.
scoring records, nothing. What scoring records he got?
How
Kobe
much
was equal
Tracy
to.
averaged in Orlando?
Nigga, Kobe averaged more than Tracy. What are you talking about, bro?
No,
Tracy averaged
Tracy
like
got two
30 in
scoring titles.
Orlando.
His career,
I mean,
his high is
he
32. Kobe's
That's
high
what
is
I'm saying.
35. Kobe's
That's what
high
I'm
is
saying.
35, bro.
they both
That's when
great
Shaq
scorers, but
best, right?
Kobe a better scorer, though.
Kobe's a better scorer, bro. Are you
Tracy
Man,
serious?
stop
McGrady
it,
is not a
bro.
better scorer
I
than
mean, I wouldn't
Kobe.
Tracy
say that's a bad
McGrady
conversation,
scored
but I
in
say
10
Kobe. I
seconds.
say Kobe's the
Man,
better
y'all be
scorer. He's the best
capping,
scorer.
bro.
Kobe's the best
Why?
scorer.
Nobody
But
not capping,
the
bro.
problem with Tracy McGrady,
Man,
he couldn't translate his regular season play into the postseason.
That's
Nah,
facts.
he
That's
couldn't.
facts.
He couldn't.
That's
He was
facts. That's
ass.
facts.
He
That's
couldn't. That's
definitely
a fact.
facts.
He
he
was
But
was
you
ass.
can't
ass
say he
now.
a better scorer when it matters most.
I mean, look, man, you can't. I can't. I'm gonna send some stuff to BJ, but I can't deny what's on the screen. I'll say this
It's,
though. I'm not saying this phone. This I disagree with this, bro. Some people be
bro,
saying
you're not
Kobe's
even
top
saying
three.
nothing though, bro. You
He's
just
You
hey,
talking.
CJ. Go ahead,
disagree.
CJ. Hey, CJ, you just be talking, CJ. I tear you up in a minute,
Cause
bro.
you're
Go
not
not even answering questions. We showing you
I,
facts. You dismissing
CJ,
them.
that's all I do.
Like,
Hey, CJ,
Hey,
anytime y'all ask
CJ,
Hey, them
CJ,
niggas doing the
let my
Matrix
boy
up in
talk,
this
bro.
CJ,
motherfucker.
Let my
anytime
boy
y'all ask me a
talk.
question, I answer the question, CJ. So I don't want to hear that. I don't know if you
Y'all
listen.
let my boy talk, bro. Shut up.
CJ, come on,
Let him
answer
talk.
questions. CJ, I answer every question y'all ask me, bro. So I don't know what you be talking about. So please listen. But I'm just saying, Kobe's not top. I don't think Kobe's top 3. That was my issue. And
He's
even if
nowhere
you put him
near.
top 2, he's
That's
not
not
right
what
behind Jordan.
this is
That
not
was
the
my issue.
conversation we even having. What do you?
No, I know that's all. That's
Hey,
all.
yeah, Kirk. But that's what it is. Kirk don't like that.
He
Kirk
got a
don't like
mental
that he's top. I have
look.
him top
I,
3.
I
He
don't
I
I
don't.
he.
don't like I
He
don't
don't
like
I
like
that
told I
that.
either,
told BJ
BJ.
that.
I
I
don't
told
like it
BJ
either,
that.
They
BJ.
really
Yeah,
ain't
that's
gonna
all
like
good.
me.
It's all good.
They
I
really ain't
don't
gonna
like
like
it.
me.
That's all good.
Why you got that man 3,
I did.
BJ?
I told BJ that. I said he got
Kobe's
BJ,
limited.
top 4 in my
why you got
opinion.
Kobe 3,
I
BJ?
watched. I mean,
Because he
He's
turned
not
his
he's
top
TV
he's
three.
one of
on.
the
BJ, I
top
really want
three.
to ask you.
He top three. He
He
top
three.
three.
No,
His
he's
game.
He
not
could be
three.
There's
top
only
10.
there's
Top three is
only
crazy.
there's only two players by resume, accomplishments, championships,
It's
stats, accolades, skill set, everything that I got over Kobe. That's Jordan and Kareem.
no
Other
And
than
Magic.
that,
BJ.
And Magic.
I
Hey
don't got
BJ,
Magic
it's
in
And
front of
Magic.
Kobe.
it's one more play.
I don't have
It's
Magic
one
over
more.
Kobe, bro.
It's one
Magic
more
is not better
resume.
than
Man,
Kobe.
you ain't
BJ,
even watch Magic,
BJ.
man. This
It's one
niggas be
more. It's one
capping,
more
man.
I
resume.
I
love
get,
Magic is
and I
not on the level of Kareem, bro.
Magic didn't have
Ain't
the
no past
longevity.
first player
Hey
better than a
BJ,
scorer, bro.
it's one
That's
more
a fact.
resume you was missing. You was
What?
missing LeBron James. Stop
huh?
lying. You had him at 6. Hey BJ, you was
I
drunk that
have
night. BJ,
no
you
no
was
no
drunk
no
that
no
night.
no no. The resume. LeBron's is top three, but the problem with LeBron is the championship losses and the
Oh
See,
my
skill set.
gosh. Okay.
See,
This what I was
BJ turned
saying
his
earlier.
TV on.
This
And the holes
this
in
what I
his
was
game,
saying
he turned
And
shit
earlier.
over.
you stacked your
Yeah.
teams, bro.
Can y'all stop
You
saying that there's
stacked your
no holes
teams.
in
Bro,
See,
Kobe's game? Kobe
see,
has
There
see,
holes in his
isn't.
what
game
is free
too.
throw percentage? What LeBron
see,
free throw percentage is, bro?
see, BJ. Now,
72,
He ain't even shoot.
72%.
see, now the conversation. Now the conversation is converting back to what I was saying about y'all keep talking about how many losses LeBron got in the
Yeah.
finals and all
We
that.
talking about
This what
different
I'm.
things. LeBron
This
is
Yeah.
shooting
this is what
everything,
I'm
bro.
saying.
That's the
Everything.
weak spot.
That's a
That's the weak
fact.
spot right there. That's the weak spot.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go after Lamont because I'm gonna tell y'all
Hold
some
on.
real stuff. I ain't gonna
That's what
hold
I'm
y'all.
saying. Now the conversation is reverting right back to the 4 and 6. Just like I was saying. Y'all keep talking about the 6 finals that he lost, bro. He was there 10 times, bro. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some, bro. Everybody, you can't win them every year. Y'all heard what Giannis said, bro. Y'all heard what Giannis
No, but
said.
y'all can't give him all this credit from the East and from dominating the East is the better competition
I mean,
beating
that's a
them,
good
bro.
point,
That's the point.
CJ. But
I
I'm
don't
saying
even
this,
I don't
CJ.
even
Chill.
mind I don't even mind him getting the credit for that, bro. But you got to be penalized for what you do in the West, just like how you penalize Kobe for mimicking Jordan. I'm gonna have to penalize LeBron for having them 6 finals losses.
That's cool.
BJ,
That's fair.
he played against 3 dynasties, bro.
But hold on. Can I ask you a
He
question?
played against dynasties, bro.
Can I, sir? Can I
He
ask you a
lost to
question?
dynasties, bro. He
Can
didn't
I ask you
lose
a
to no
question,
regular
sir?
team. He ain't lose
Miss,
to
And the
no
East played against
Toronto
dynasties,
Raptors.
hey,
and the
hey,
East played against
hey,
some
let
good
me,
teams, bro.
hey, let me ask this. Let me ask this, yo. So, if this is the player empowerment era, right? You could
Mm-hmm.
go wherever you want. You could go wherever you want. You could team up with whoever you want. You could play with whatever coach you want to play with, whatever organization, right? You don't think somebody should be penalized for losing when they have everything at their advantage?
No.
That's insane. There's no
I
No
standards.
I
standard.
think I
There's
think
no
LeBron should be
standards. You can't rank
penalized
See how
them.
in
he just
20.
said no? He ain't
You
I
even
think
can't rank
direct.
LeBron
them, bro.
I
You
think
cannot
LeBron
rank
should be
somebody with
penalized
no
in
standards.
2011, 2014, and maybe 20 and
Okay,
2018.
so that's
You can
fine.
only
So
rank
so
players with standards. You can't rank
Bruh,
nobody
what
with
you
no
talking
standards.
about? He got standards, bruh.
No,
Bruh,
you
he
don't have no
lost.
standards,
Bruh,
bro. If you
listen to what
team
I'm
up
saying.
with half the damn
Listen
NBA,
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right?
LeBron fans are the worst. They cannot be. You can't argue with them.
I'm not a LeBron fan. I just keep it real,
yeah, you
bruh.
are. You just don't
No,
know
I'm
it.
not. I'm a
Liz a
Russell.
LeBron fan, bro. Bro,
Man,
what?
y'all know who my
And
favorite
I,
player
and I
is.
got
I'm not no
LeBron number
LeBron fan.
two, but
I keep it
the way you
real.
guys
I keep
argue
it
him
real.
is not good.
you got
Man,
LeBron
I
number
keep
two.
it
So what are
real.
you talking about
It's in bad faith.
No, because
Right.
he
I don't
if you're
got
gonna
LeBron
How
have
you
two.
LeBron
talking
number
he number
two,
two and
if
LeBron
you're
is the
gonna
how can
second
you say
greatest
that
player
and
ever.
say, bro, y'all niggas be
LeBron is the second.
contradicting
I
He's
don't
the
got
yourself,
second
bro.
LeBron
greatest
two, but
player
I'll
to
say
ever
this
touch.
though, because
He's the
there's things you
second
can
greatest player
penalize
to ever touch a
LeBron.
basketball, bro.
There's things you can penalize Kobe with too, bro. So
But y'all don't
and
answer questions. Y'all don't. You
I
didn't
answer.
answer my
okay,
That's what I'm
question,
ask me
saying.
questions
bro.
why I got LeBron number
I,
two, and
bro,
I can
I
Hey,
answer them.
asked.
KB, this is not Dr. Phil, bro.
But Kurt,
I,
can you answer my
This is not.
question,
But we
bro?
just
yes, I'll
having
answer
a
your
Not
debate.
Dr.
question.
What you
Phil
I
mean, bro?
always
illustrated.
answer your questions. What are y'all talking
Bro,
about?
I asked. I said if this dude could go wherever he wants, he could
Okay.
play with.
I thought you was
He
talking to
could
Lamont.
play.
My bad.
Bro, hold on. He could play with whoever he wants. He could
Yeah,
play with under whatever
yeah.
This is
coaching
not
system
Dr.
he wants.
Phil, bro.
I'm gonna answer
He
his
could go
question. I
to
got
any
you.
franchise. He could
Right.
literally go to any franchise, and he could go go from team to team. This is his fourth team? Third
Yeah,
team?
yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
Do you put any responsibility? Do
Yes.
you put any responsibility for losing?
Yes, I
Yes,
do. I do penalize LeBron for that.
do.
How,
I do.
For sure.
bro,
Yes.
how much?
Uh I
Like
definitely know a lot. I ain't gonna lie, like he did put a team together. He said not 5, not 6, and then loses in 2011. And I know Mavericks was a good team, but he had a mental breakdown. So I penalize him for that. I don't penalize for the '07. I give even though he got swept. So I'm like, you know what?
Hey
You get
Kirk,
like a
hey,
little pimp. I was gonna
how can
finish. My
you
bad.
how can you penalize somebody for he literally just got to that team, bro,
I'm gonna
and
say this though
he
about
literally
LeBron.
he literally just went to that team, and he took them
But he
to the finals,
talking
bro.
crazy in his press,
He
his
did. I'm
He
gonna
confidence,
say
took
bro.
them
this.
to the finals as soon
Let
as
me
he
answer this
got
He
there.
the
question,
one
CJ.
said it, bro.
Let me
He the
answer.
one
Let me
said
answer.
not one
Let
guy
me answer
said
this
Bro,
not two.
question.
he
He the
was
one said
supposed
that, bro.
to. What the fuck?
The reason why I penalize LeBron is because
And stop talking and
he had
play.
a hold on,
That's the
CJ.
reason. He talks too much.
He had a chance to win, and he didn't take advantage of that. And he even said it himself that I ain't gonna say he said it himself, but he knew he had a bad finals, and LeBron pretty much let Jason Terry outplay him in that finals, bro. So I penalized LeBron for that, but
Oh,
he
what you
did.
say,
But
CJ?
I said he talks so much, and then when he lose, it's always an excuse for him. Like he the one
nah, I do
said not
penalize
one, not
LeBron for
two.
that.
He the one said he the goat. Like he the one talking this, bro.
And Lamont, I'll say this to Lamont, he did bounce. LeBron did bounce back, had one of his best seasons, 2012, had one of his best games. He had one of the best games, historic games ever in game. Like I said, Game 6 versus Boston. That was historic. It
Because
was
he
one of the
needed
best
to. He
games.
would have been going home
That
again.
was one of the best games I ever seen. So he
Like
did
y'all
bounce
niggas
Yeah,
back
getting
that's
from
what
my
I'm
that.
saying. They act like they
So
ain't see that game,
Bro,
Kirk.
he was
BJ
about to
acting like
hold
he
on.
ain't see that game,
Let's
Kirk.
he was
use
about
some
to go
You see what
context.
I'm
home, bro.
saying?
Let's use
It's
some
like with the
context.
Warriors. He
Kirk,
about to go
BJ
home. He
acting
had to
like
come
he
back
ain't
with
Uh,
see
three
that
ones.
game,
That
bro,
Kirk.
I
shit not
agree.
That's
I
what
great.
I'm
agree.
hold on.
saying.
Let's use some
Fact, they act like they don't
context.
see. Yeah, I agree.
In 2011, 2012 season, he was
Right.
on his way to go home again.
Right.
His career was on the line at that point.
Yes. I agree.
So, bro, you were supposed to be the favorites in that series.
Right.
Okay, so what the fuck, bro? It's like KD going to the Warriors and
But
we
you still
praise
have
him.
to.
Hold on, this
My,
is like KD
my
going
bad.
to the Warriors and we praise him for getting to the finals. Like what the fuck?
Nah, but you
Hey,
still
Like
gotta
you
hey,
give.
hey,
supposed to,
But you still gotta
KB, it's
give him
not.
his credit for doing what he did.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta give him his
you still
But
bro.
gotta
credit,
We
bro,
give him
give
how
that.
him
can
his
y'all agree with
credit.
everything he's saying and then debate it? I'm just saying I agree, and then keep
But you
debating it,
no,
bro.
but you can still hold up, bro. If you're smart, you can agree with something and still
But it
disagree
doesn't
with
make any
something.
sense.
You don't have to agree with
It
everything.
does make
That's
sense,
yes.
bro. It does make sense.
If he joins, if you join with two other All Stars, bro, and you make it to the finals,
He's
nobody's gonna
penalized for that.
celebrate,
That's fine. Yes,
It
bro.
LeBron's penalized for that. He's still better than
Nobody's gonna
Kobe.
celebrate. But listen,
Then how can you give him credit if you
nobody's
But you
gonna
believe
Cause
in
still
he
give
him?
him
celebrate
got the
him.
credit.
credit, bro.
He still put up the
It's not
accolades.
guaranteed. It's not
He still put
He
up the
guaranteed. He
still
can
put
accolades.
up the
get that.
accolades.
But
It's
here's
not
my
So
thing. Here's
guaranteed.
my so Kobe. I'm gonna tell you this. This is why I give LeBron. I give him this credit, but at the same
you
time,
got to give him credit.
he went to Heat. He went to the Heat and won. He went to the Cavs and won. I'm just being honest with you. This is what happened. He went to
And
the Heat and won.
every time the ship
He
was
went to
going
the
down, he left.
But y'all acting
okay.
like
So
he
that
went to
okay. So
teams and it
you
built him
penalize
up and make him made him a championship
okay.
contender,
So
bro. He
He
So you
went there
did.
penalize
with
He made
LeBron,
every
two
team he went to a
stars.
championship
No, he
contender,
went
but you
there
Kirk.
with
can't.
two stars,
But
bro.
you can't act
Y'all
like he
can't just say
didn't.
he went there. He did his thing, but y'all gotta use context
What do you
behind
mean
it,
he did
bro.
his
He ain't just
thing,
went
bro?
there like with
What
the
context you want to
because
use? Hey
example
Kirk,
with the
hold on, I
Lakers. He
got
went
you,
to the
Kirk.
Lakers. He went to the Lakers and then he go to the
What
playoffs.
context you want to use? Every team he went to, he went to the finals with him.
It
Every
wasn't
team.
just
But you acting
him,
like he
bro.
just went there
He did. He
It
just
won't
went
with
just
the
there.
him.
same
Just
team.
like you
And
said with
He
he
Kobe.
ain't Kawhi
Just like
he
you
Leonard.
said
just
with
went there.
Kobe.
He
Just
just
like
went
when you
there.
were
He
hyping
ended
up
up,
Gasol.
bruh. I'm
It
telling
wasn't
you,
just him, bro.
what happened
It
when
was
he went to
AD.
Cavs?
It was Anthony Davis. He called up.
Bruh, here
He
you
got
go, bruh.
Anthony Davis.
Bruh, here you
Bro,
go,
is
bruh.
that not what happened? He
Bruh, here
So
lost.
you
here's my
go.
thing, Kobe Bryant film. This is my thing, and yes, LeBron gets point reductions for joining a team, but I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Every player needs great players to win. LeBron understood that early. He understood
Bro,
that. He was like, you know
okay.
what? I'm just being honest with you, Kobe. Guess what? Kobe understood that too because he asked for a trade, didn't he? I'm not
And he
lying,
asked
bro.
for a
He
trade. Where
asked
was
for
he?
a
Hold on.
trade.
Hey, I got this. Where did he ask to go?
He didn't
He
leave
wanted to go
though,
to the
bro. So they
Bulls.
were mad that he didn't
Where did he
leave.
ask to go? He has to go to Chicago, sir. Chicago won't stack.
Right. I never
So
said
what are
they
you
wasn't
talking
stacked. I'm
about?
just saying
So
Kobe.
yeah,
Okay, so why
yeah,
did Kobe want
nice
to leave?
try.
Why did he want to leave? Did he
Nice
want to
try,
leave?
nice try,
What are you
nice
talking about,
try.
bro?
I got this. I got this. Now this is what happened. He wanted to leave LA because they had lied to him about building a team. So he decided to go to Chicago, which Kobe Filmer was right. That's not a stacked team. Didn't build no super team. He left out of trust, broken, not because of lack of competition. So you ask him why did he leave? That's why he left.
Okay,
He
so
wanted you.
I give Kobe credit for trying to win with not a stacked team. So he doesn't get points productive from that. But I
Why
can
don't he
name
get points added?
Exactly.
he gets
Why does
okay.
he
He gets
never
points
get
added
points
Gets
for that.
points
added?
added.
That's
Exactly.
that's cool. I mean, no, you're right
Exactly.
about that. That's a
See,
part of the journey.
that's the
He
shit
won,
that I'm talking about, man. Like we want to reward niggas who run around,
Yes.
but we want to
but that's
penalize the niggas
okay.
who
So
go
that's
to the
okay. So
grind.
that's cool. Okay, we can give Kobe points for doing that. And I'm not gonna lie to you. That makes you even greater because you won where you got drafted at. Blah blah blah. I give you credit for that. But I ain't gonna lie to you. Even all that what Kobe did, LeBron's still a better player than him.
How?
And
We
and
needed more to
Facts
win.
across the board.
even
He needed
BJ
more to win.
All across the
even
board.
BJ put up the stats yesterday. He didn't even scroll all the way down. LeBron greens him in everything.
He needed
Even
more
Everything.
to win.
he even greens
No.
Kobe in
Bro, who won
matchups.
with
I
less?
told you.
Who won with less?
I said the stats circulate around the system you play in.
That's cool and all,
But
BJ. But
LeBron's
Kobe
stats
had
are
chances
better
But
to.
than
that
his.
doesn't you're saying again you're running to stats to prove LeBron's better, and I told you I don't think like
Yes,
that.
he
I
is.
don't.
You
But
say
If
you
I
don't think like
play
that, but
in
you
a
just put up the stats
if,
for
BJ,
Kobe in the
if I
chat.
got
stats don't lie.
because they play on the same system.
BJ, woman lie,
Oh my
men
gosh.
lie, stats don't lie.
Kobe and hold on, Monty. Kobe and Shaq played in the same team. They played on the same system.
Okay, that's fair.
So
That's fair.
BJ,
That's fair.
check this out, dog. Check this out, dog. Now if we go through the top
Go ahead,
10
Monty.
list. If oh my fault.
I was just saying, woman lie, men lie, stats don't lie, BJ. You know what I'm saying?
I
LeBron's
mean, he
stats is
beats him in
better.
every category, literally.
He beat him in every
Like
category, bro.
seriously, other than championships, he beats him in
Stats
every
don't lie.
category. Finals MVPs, whatever you want to call it. And then he's not better than Kobe for some odd reason. I don't understand what y'all quoting y'all
Because
ass for.
I'm
Like that's
telling you because
crazy.
he's not because first of all he said it out of his mouth. Two,
He said,
I don't go
okay,
by I'm not going by what all these players keep telling y'all who's better, but none of that matters. So I'm about to just
oh,
go to basically other ramifications. Okay.
that's
Scoring the
okay.
basketball, assists in the basketball, you gotta look at everything in a nutshell of the careers. Kobe first 2 years obviously wasn't getting the minutes to accumulate the numbers.
That's fair.
That don't have nothing to do
LeBron,
with LeBron. That don't have
LeBron,
nothing to do with
LeBron.
LeBron.
But I'm saying them averages only go so far with me.
Okay, that's fine
What
then.
did you
So it's
do
okay.
in your peak? What did you do in your peak? And what did you do in your decade?
Okay, so BJ, that's a great point you said it, and you got it. Like
Yeah.
if you talk about context, BJ, he said he said Kobe was the best player in what was that 08, 09? But LeBron didn't even
Oh
start on
wait,
his
oh
journey yet.
nine,
Yeah, so
2010.
that's context. And Kobe, that's what and I told BJ that
He ain't
LeBron,
start his
Kobe
journey.
was the
How he
best
ain't
player,
start his
bro.
journey? He was no
He
no,
was in his
bro. You can't
prime.
say he ain't started his journey,
Who
bro.
was in his prime? LeBron? No, he was not.
Yes.
No, he
Yes, he
was not in his
was.
Right?
prime.
Yes, he
He was
What?
getting into
was.
his prime. No, his prime was Miami, bro.
Bro, he was
That's his prime.
25, 26 years
Oh my
old, bro.
god,
Yeah, but your prime, your full prime is 27, 28, 29, sir.
Okay,
That's
so
Miami
Kobe
Heat.
didn't reach his full prime. Get out of here, man.
Kobe was the best
yeah,
player. What do you mean? He won 2
Man, come
championships.
on,
bro.
bro.
Look what
But
you
come
just said, bro. You just said he reached his prime, and
Hey,
Kobe
so
came in the league
BJ, you
at
compare,
17,
so
so we
BJ,
get
so BJ, so BJ, compare LeBron's prime and Kobe's prime, and see whose prime was better. And guess what?
Kobe's
LeBron's
prime
prime
was
was
better.
better. No, it was not,
Kobe,
because LeBron
Okay,
won
we
2
can do
No,
MVPs.
that.
no, it's
We
bro,
can
not.
this
we
is
can do that.
insane.
No, it
You're
was
We can
not.
do
arguing
that.
this.
We can do that.
Compare
We can do
prime.
that.
Compare
That's
they prime,
fine.
That's
That's
a
how
BJ.
you.
fair. That's a fair argument. That's a fair argument.
Listen,
We
This
can
that's
is
how
do
you
that.
determine
insane.
great players, bro.
If
You
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 got
compare their primes. That's you got to
if
do
you
So
that.
got
now you gotta
if you
say
want to do
LeBron don't
that,
got no rings now. He don't got no
You
rings.
about to get punished, nigga. You should have
yeah,
never
We
said that.
not.
that's a good argument. So you want to compare what age? What age to what age? You want to compare LeBron from what age to what age?
I really want to compare their peak. I really want to do
Where
Kobe
both of
without
they
Shaq.
peak
That's
from
what I
when
really want
LeBron
to
was
do.
in Miami. You know what I'm saying?
But if you talking about age, we got to compare. What y'all think we should do? 26 to what? 32? Something like that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like we got to
So you
compare
want
their
to
primes. That's how you determine how great a player is. You got to compare their primes, bro. So
so you want to
that's
do 2011 to 2000 what? 16?
I say
Hell yeah.
17, 18, because he was still in his prime,
Man,
especially when he led that
But
Cavs
LeBron
team.
got the keys when he came in. Kobe didn't, bro. That's the difference. You gotta
Hey
like
CJ, man, see you got CJ be talking, bro. I swear,
it's
CJ be
facts though,
talking,
bro.
bro.
You gotta
Hey,
understand
Kirk.
what was going on back
CJ
CJ
be
don't
then.
even be
talking,
knowing
bro.
what he be talking about. Come on,
I will
That's what
cook
I'm talking
CJ,
about is
put
bro.
that.
prime though.
Put
Yes,
It's
yeah,
Okay, so
prime.
if we talk about LeBron's prime, Uh,
It's
probably
2000. It's
2010. I'll say
2011 to
2010.
2018.
Yeah, 2010 to 2018 or so. That's
And
probably his
when
prime.
would you say Kobe's prime is, KB? 2003 to like 2010?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
give
you
you
could
that.
say
I
that.
give you that.
Or
I give you
I
that. Yes.
mean,
2003. Yes, or
yeah,
2003 to 2010.
yes. That's
I would
Kobe's
start at
prime.
2001, but I mean,
No,
No,
that's
that's
not
not
Kobe's
his prime.
prime.
He's in
That
his
is not
prime in
I
Kobe's
mean,
prime,
'03.
well,
bro.
You
2003, I
tried it.
guess. I mean,
That's it.
if
Why
you,
wasn't it
He's in
his
his
prime?
prime in '03.
Y'all
You
know
tried
Kobe
I,
it.
was
I,
not in his prime when he first. That was not his prime because
That's
Kobe
not his
played better than
prime.
that.
That's what I'm trying
And
to tell
BJ
these
said
niggas.
'03 because guess
what
what?
you
That's what.
mean?
He's in
He
his
averaged
What
prime
was
in
that?
28
'03,
for 2
bro.
BJ, what was
years,
that
bro.
game when Kobe faced Michael Jordan and gave him
What the
50?
That
hell
was
Was that
about?
'03?
2003.
Yeah, he
That
was
was
in. But
against.
Kobe was in his prime. That I ain't gonna lie, he was in his prime when he did that shit. Bro. So Kobe, he was on
Okay.
another level when he did that. That was some crazy stuff he did. I know it was against an old MJ, but he
He
went
did that
crazy
all
with
the
that.
Man,
time.
man, man,
But bro,
man.
he
Kirk,
averaged
stop that.
That's
28
like
in
'03, bro.
2001.
Kirk, stop
Co-
that, bro. That was an
Hey,
all-star team, bro.
yo,
How
what's
was you
up,
gonna?
fellas?
no,
Can
no,
y'all
that was
hear
a
me?
regular
What's up,
season
J.
game.
Cole?
That was a
Yo,
regular season
what up,
game.
KB Film Room?
He
Yo, what
faced
up, DJ?
he faced the Wizards and he dropped
What
50 on
up? What up? What up?
Michael Jordan.
What's good? Hey,
Hey,
thank you for allowing me up here. What's going on, y'all?
What's up,
Go
Jay?
ahead. Go ahead.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Jay?
what's
man?
up, bro?
What's up? Hey, ho. See, I got a question, right? To the two fellas, Kirk and Crunch. See, this is the problem, right? You guys are saying that the stats, right? Let me ask you a question. Are the being that LeBron has averaged better stats, does that go into the argument of why he's better than Kobe?
Say that
Yes,
one
it
more
does.
time. Wait, what did
Yes,
he say? My phone was
yes.
breaking up. What
I
did he say?
said no. I said being that LeBron has better averages,
Okay.
does that go into the argument that
Yes.
he's better than Kobe?
For
That
sure.
definitely goes into yeah,
Yes,
everything counts.
Okay,
Everything
yes.
counts.
Numbers don't lie.
so here's the problem, right? Here's the
Everything counts.
problem. Okay, so here's the problem with that though, because when we talk about his championship accomplishments and his teammates, right? When we bring up the numbers on them, does that matter?
Yes, of course, just like Kobe's competition.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I mean his
Okay.
teammates. His teammates, yes.
Crunch, do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
Yeah.
so when we say that Kobe is a better winner, think about this, right? Pau Gasol, who was the second option, he was averaging, giving you about 18 and 10.
Right.
Chris Bosh and Kevin Love, while they were with the whole super team thing, they were
Mm-hmm.
also giving you the same production, 18 and 10.
Cool.
So
Okay.
this is my problem. Kobe Bryant has to account for LeBron, right? So who's accounting on the Lakers for D Wade and Kyrie Irving?
Okay. That's a good point that you bring up. Okay.
So what's
Okay.
all of this dominance? And y'all saying that he's better than Kobe when the game ultimately comes down to winning, and he has an extra player averaging 27, and that's what he's winning with, and he's still underachieved.
That was one time. Kyrie averaged
Bruh,
No,
27
it
one
wasn't.
time,
that was
bro.
It
one
That
wasn't one
time. That
time. What
was
that
are you
was a
the
talking
suplex.
about, bro?
that was
That
the
was
whole
Yeah,
one
this is
time.
run.
insane.
That
This
was
is
the whole
insane.
eight-year
I'll say this:
run.
Kyrie did average 27 in two finals. I do know the stats you're talking about. That's what he did.
So so
Kyrie was
wait
a
so wait so
dynamic
wait a minute
scorer.
wait
Kyrie
wait a
was
minute
cooking
Kirk. Wait,
everything.
I know. I watched that
hold on
series.
KB,
One of
hold
my
on
favorite
Kirk.
players.
I'm glad
Good.
you understand that. So what I'm saying is when it comes to Kobe, he's not playing with the Kyrie and he's still winning.
Okay,
You're
so that's
getting
He
that. Okay, so
wasn't.
I'll
He
say
hold
this.
on
wasn't
I'll say
hold on.
this.
winning,
I'll
bro.
give
Let
you
me.
He
I'm
this,
gonna let
wasn't.
you.
bro. Guess
Wait a
what?
minute.
Kobe.
I'm gonna let you talk, Kirk. I'm gonna let you talk.
Go.
Hold
My
on.
bad. Go.
No, just real quick. I'm gonna let you speak. This is the last point I
Oh,
wanted to
okay. I
make.
was gonna say, Kobe gets okay. So that's. I'm glad you said that. Kobe gets
So
points for
so
that. So we have to
so what
keep
I'm
going
so
though. This
listen.
doesn't
So
stop there.
wait.
Don't
So
stop there.
listen. I
All right.
understand the averages, but what I'm saying is you guys are mentioning, oh, he's more accomplished and more this and more that. He's not winning with these averages. That's my whole point. And when we're talking about who's doing more with less, that goes into Kobe's argument greatly because Pau Gasol is he LeBron James is playing with somebody that's giving you Pau Gasol production as a third fucking option.
I'm gonna
So
say this to
where's
you though,
I
bro.
don't
I'm gonna
That's
say
a
this
understand
to
that.
you.
Where's
pre-show.
I'm
the
gonna
Let's
say this.
because
I'm gonna
wait
have a
What you
hold
I'm
on
gonna have
hold,
an
mean?
argument
He
towards what you
got 4
said.
rings, bro. He
I
got
gotta.
4
He
rings.
you
What
do.
you
didn't
I
hear
talking
gotta.
nothing
about?
I
bro.
you
Y'all
didn't hear
listening to
He just
nothing I
go.
old.
He go
you
Y'all
didn't
repeat
hear
what he
nothing
want
I
to
Listen to
say.
him,
purpose
bro.
he didn't hear
I
nothing I
gotta.
Nah,
purpose that
listen.
shit.
I
That's why
I
I
know
gotta
what
said
you
rebuttal
he
what
was
you
mean,
just
bro.
talking
said,
bad
bro.
faith. That's
I
why I
gotta
said
rebuttal
he
what
was
you
Me,
just
bro.
talking
said,
bad
bro.
faith. That's why I
I gotta
said
about
you
what he
thought
just
that.
said.
This
Go
is
ahead. Go ahead.
cognitive
Let me
dissonance.
say what you just said, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. So you
Yeah,
made
go
some
ahead.
good points about him having more teammates that can score more. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not saying that we didn't know Kyrie was like that. I don't think anyone went to that finals and said Kyrie's going to average 27. Kyrie played him amazing.
Shit.
I'm being honest. No one came into that finals and said Kyrie was averaging 27 against Steph Curry, cooking him, frying
Did
him
you see
up.
what he did against the Spurs?
I mean,
Did you see what he did against the Spurs?
I
He
understand
dropped
what he
60
did.
on
I'm just saying that year we all knew who Kyrie was, but I'm saying like he stepped up like hugely in those. Like Kyrie's just a dynamic scorer. So when I seen it, I was like, oh, he's one of them ones. Like so I give.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
to
Okay,
me,
so how
like
you
I'm
ain't
not saying it was
expect them to
surprise. Like
average
Kyrie kind of
27?
put the world on notice when he did that. It was kind of like honestly like a Kobe with Shaq. That's kind of what he kind of did with LeBron because his impact was there for sure. He averaged 27 for
No,
two
but here's the
finals.
problem also. Here's the problem also. When you look at
So
that Eastern Conference run, I'm
right,
talking about the full 8 years. When you look at that run in the East,
yeah.
there's not many players that's gonna. And what I mean by many players, there's not a lot of people that are gonna score like LeBron as far
You
as
mean all
getting.
NBA players?
Wait, listen. Wait, forget about
Okay.
right. But there's not a lot of players that's gonna even out LeBron's production as far as points. So the problem is when you get to those Eastern Conference runs, say D Rose, right? D Rose is gonna cancel out LeBron James. So who the fuck is canceling out D Wade and Chris Bosh? And this is the problem with the run, and that's why that move was so significant. This is why we're pushing back because we're like, damn, you had all of this production. Not one, not two, not three, all of that shit. He knew who he was playing with. So that run is very overrated. And he
It's not.
I'm
kept
not gonna
doing
say it's
it
It's
very.
not
and he
I'm not
kept
gonna say
overrated.
it's
That's
very
failing.
like
overrated.
excuses
Oh,
to me.
okay.
They
It
have.
is,
It's
bro.
not.
D
He's
It's
Wade
not
had
How
playing
when
overrated.
he
these
kept
yards. You're
failing?
not
D
No,
Wade
it's not
had
listening,
bad
excuses
knees
to me. It
coming
sounds
bro.
like
into.
you're hating.
Now
It
D
sounds
Wade
like
had
you're a
bad
D
All
hater.
right,
Wade
knees.
all
had
right.
bad knees.
It
D
sounds
had
What
like you're a
hold
year?
up.
hater.
D
What
Wade had
year?
bad knees after the first
You're a
He
hater.
had
championship. He
AD
did.
too. He
After
had
the
Bro,
AD
first
too.
champion. Come
bro,
on,
Am I
man.
lying?
you need to go back and
This
look
shit
at
is
Dwayne
crazy,
Wade
bro.
and what he was doing. Bro, Dwayne Wade, what he dropped 30 something against the Spurs one of those games?
Yeah, he did.
But why is my point about it being 3-on-1? Why is that not being talked about? You got Bosch. Look. Wait. Excuse me. LeBron and D Rose is canceling each other out. So who's
Man,
accounting for D Wade and Bosch?
that's your problem. You have to figure it out.
What you mean?
Fuck is you
That's
talking
It's
about?
see,
not no
That's your
problem,
see,
bro.
problem.
see what I'm
I can't
saying?
Fuck is you
answer.
talking
You
about,
see
bro?
I
what you
can't
see
just
what I'm
I
answer
saying?
bet if LeBron played with Shaq, they
because
wouldn't
they
be saying
playing.
shit.
No,
They
no.
wouldn't
Wait
say
a minute.
shit.
Fuck
No,
To
no,
is
no,
answer
you
your
no, no.
question,
They
bro.
Wait
To
a
you
answer your
minute.
whining
question,
like a
Wait a
bro.
little
minute.
ass
No, but
girl,
see, this
bro?
is the problem. No,
Come
no,
on,
this is
bro.
the
You
Nobody,
whining
problem.
no
like a
one,
No,
little
no
ass
but
one's.
girl, bro. Come
no,
LeBron
no,
on.
had a
no.
better
Hold
squad,
up,
bro. No
Kirk.
Sound
one's.
like it's
Hold up,
go
Kirk.
go
This
Shaq
is
go.
the
one
this
player,
is the
bro.
problem. No,
Shaq
hold on.
one player.
Wait, wait,
Remember
wait.
that.
This is the
Let him
problem, though.
finish. Let
Right?
him finish.
Wait,
Go. Let him
wait. This
finish.
is the
Man,
problem,
shut
though.
that crying
So,
ass shit
no,
up,
no.
bro. You sound
Okay.
like a
All
little
right.
ass
All right.
girl, bro.
So now check this out, right? So we supposed to feel bad when LeBron loses Kyrie and Kevin Love and goes up 2-1, right? But
No,
we
I give
can't.
LeBron. Right. Go ahead. Go
Huh?
ahead. I'm
Huh?
sorry.
You give LeBron what?
No, I was say I do
You hold that
deduct
against. Okay,
points from
so
that.
Crunch, do you
I
hold
do.
that against him
I
that he
do.
still lost in
Hell
2015 and
no.
he was
Yes.
wait, hold. I want him to say it. Do you hold that loss against LeBron James that he was up
Yes.
2-1
Yes.
even though he lost Kyrie?
Yes. I
No,
watched
not
that. I
you,
remember.
not you,
Yes.
Kirk. I'm
Oh
talking to
my bad. Go
Crunch.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Crunch, do you hold that against LeBron in 2015
When he lost the what?
when he lost to Golden State and Kyrie and Kevin Love went out? You still hold that loss against LeBron?
I don't hold that against him because they was
You
injured.
see, there's the fucking bias.
There
See,
ain't no
there's the
standard.
bias. There's the
There's no
bias.
standard.
Yo,
Kyrie and
BJ, there's
Kevin
the
Love
bias,
did they
bro.
not
There's
injured?
no
Anything you say,
standard.
dog. Bro,
There's no
anything
standard.
he just
I'm about
said.
to say.
Oh, so
Was
what?
they not
That's
Man,
not
injured?
his fault. But then when we gotta feel bad for LeBron when he loses
When
Kyrie and
they
Kevin
when they
Love.
when they
You see
was
the
they not
bullshit?
injured?
Come
Was they
on,
not
man.
injured?
Man, come on,
Bro, you
bro.
didn't say that for
Come on,
Kobe
bro.
earlier. When we
Bro,
brought that up,
Fellas,
you said no excuses.
fellas.
Nah, it's no excuses.
this
He
shit
lost
shit
though.
crazy,
LeBron
bro.
lost.
I
LeBron
mean,
Bro,
I
lost.
don't know. I
listen.
told you, but
No, I'm
you
not talking
made
about
some
you,
good.
Kirk. I'm talking about
The,
No, no,
Crunch.
no.
the,
I'm
I'm
not
just
talking
It's
saying
about
you
no
you.
made some.
excuses. LeBron
You make
lost. It's
Thank
no
you.
you made some
excuses.
good. Exactly. You made some good points, bro. But you have to. When you're
This
talking
bias
about
is
a player,
crazy.
you have to keep going. You got to keep going. Okay, so LeBron
let's go
loses
to
points, goes
Anthony
up points.
Davis.
hey,
Let's
So let's talk
Let's go to
about
AD.
No, we
Bias,
not
To answer
doing
bias
his
AD.
question,
confirmed. It don't matter what you say, dog. Bias
Bro,
confirmed.
AD was putting up
Can I
Shaq
jump in, fellas,
numbers.
real quick,
He was
fellas?
putting
I'm
up
not gonna
Shaq
hold
Yeah,
you,
numbers.
bro.
what up? Salute, Mr. Mons. What up?
I
Salute, man.
don't
Salute,
I
man.
don't
Man,
put the
first
Lakers in
of all,
LeBron's prime.
Hey,
man,
hold on.
what up, Monty?
What's good,
First
Matt?
of all, man, I want to give a big shout out to BJ, bro. That motherfucker went on damn near 11 hours last night, bro. I was listen.
Nah, shout out to BJ.
Yeah, at work today, man. BJ, your stream from last night helped me get through the day, bro. I had it playing through the background, laughing at guys like Kirkland and Money.
Hey, man's be talking crazy, bro. We gotta
Hey,
have a
Maz, what you
conversation,
say,
man.
Let me get to my point, fellas,
Go
because
ahead, you
I'm not gonna lie
sensitive
though,
ass
bro.
dude. Go
Like,
ahead.
I'm really disappointed in some of you guys, bro. Mainly
Oh
Kurt,
my,
Lynn, and Money
this is
Monty,
crazy.
because I wouldn't have an issue
Oh yeah, I
if
mean,
y'all just had the same measuring stick and the same expectations for everybody, bro. Like y'all been asked questions because I've been listening the whole time.
What I've been
And
answering them
KB,
right.
hold on, bro.
everybody saying
KB
the
been
same
asking
thing.
y'all
Y'all answering the
questions.
question.
KB been asking y'all questions, bro, about both players, LeBron and Kobe, giving you guys similar situations, and y'all not holding LeBron to the same standard that you hold Kobe to. You know what I'm saying? BJ showed a stat that I wasn't even aware of. Kobe Bryant from 2000 to 04, KB and J Rock outscored Shaquille O'Neal by over 1,000 points, and y'all want to
Yes,
sit and
sir.
say he was carried? Like, and then I heard somebody try to change that narrative and try to make it seem like, yeah, he had more points, but then they want to add context and all these other different factors that they wouldn't dare do for other great players. So, just a little disappointed, man, in the conversation with some of you guys, because I think the biasness and the you guys like LeBron James, which is cool.
I don't like
Hold
LeBron
on, Money
James.
Monty,
I'm
I'm
not a
not done yet,
LeBron
bro.
James fan.
But it's like it's getting in the way of just logical basketball analysis.
It,
And I hear J Rock Sports Talk. He talks with common sense. We know Kobe, KB, aka Phil Room. We know he talks with common sense. We know
Yes,
BJ, the
sir.
Kobe guy, and he talks with common sense. And listen, I can criticize both players, bro, Kobe and LeBron James. But
Maz, what you
hold
trying
on,
to
Money
say?
Monty, bro, because you've been,
You trying to
bro,
say Meg
relax, bro.
Kirkland
I
talk with common
I just
sense?
got on here, bro. I mean,
No, I get that,
all
but I'm
all
saying,
podcasts, you've been like saying like little
I'm
slick
just
shit behind the
saying, you
scenes
saying
and,
we
and,
not
and
talking with
trolling.
common sense
Let me
just because
finish,
we
bro, please.
disagree? That's what you
Um,
saying?
well,
Y'all
what
talking
I'm
with
saying
common
is this,
sense. Y'all
bro.
just not answering questions. That's
What
all.
I'm saying is this,
Hey,
bro.
bro, this is not Dr. Phil, bro. This is
Let me finish
what
what
I
I'm saying,
keep
bro.
trying to
What you
tell
mean?
y'all,
We
bro.
talking
You don't gotta
basketball though,
answer
bro.
no questions
All right,
unless
go ahead,
BJ is
man.
answering. If BJ answer the
Hold
question,
on,
just
Munchie.
answer.
Let Maz finish. I'm gonna let y'all go after.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Maz.
I'm not gonna be too much longer, Money Monty. And this is no slight to neither of you guys, because I think both of you guys are cool dudes. That's why I enjoy being on here with you guys. I mean, you guys' rebuttals and your different perspective, that gives the platform, a lot. So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, can we just at least try to judge these two guys by the same standard and use the same measuring sticks? And when criticism is necessary, let's criticize, right? And when praise is necessary, let's praise. That's all I'm saying, man. You feel me? They're both great players. I think Kobe's top 3 of all time. I think we broke it down in several different ways. But I mean, but I appreciate BJ coming on and keeping this conversation alive. I appreciate Kyrie Irving saying what he said.
Yeah.
I appreciate AI, you know what I'm saying, Quentin Richardson, guys who play and with Kobe Bryant, right? And so, I mean, we gotta
I don't know
stop
where
lying.
all the Kobe hate is coming from. I don't know
I
where
don't
it
know,
is.
bro. But
Exactly.
here's my last point, and then I'll chill out. I'm just I'm just a little disappointed by some of the basketball acumen and the knowledge. Like, for example, right, Kirkland will hear KB or Leezy or BJ say something, and then he'll say, "Yeah, you're right. That's a great point. I agree." And then you turn and then you argue it. Like, I've never heard
Exactly.
Kirkland agree so much in the last 2 weeks, but you still come on here and you try to argue against it. So if you agree with everything that everybody's saying, Kirkland, then how can you justify an old man said it best yesterday along with BJ? If you agree, because these are your words, Kirkland. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't know that. I agree. Yeah, yep, that's a good point, Mr. Moss. Then if that's what it is, then bro, why do
That's
you
what I
come on here
said.
every
These
day trying
niggas
to argue the
contradicting
contrary, bro?
themselves.
Why do you come on here and try to argue the other side when you agree with most of what people say?
They're
So
LeBron
I mean,
fans.
that's what I just can't understand or I'll never get. But like Skills would say, in the words of Skills, listen, bro. As long as I got breath and air in my body, bro, I'm gonna continue to come on this platform, and I'm gonna talk about Kobe in the proper respect, give him his due. Criticize when criticism is necessary, and I'm gonna praise when it's warranted to be praised, bro.
I don't know why. I don't know why people.
CJ, this number that BJ has on his screen, bro. This, if we're being fair and we're true basketball fans and we respect the sport, what BJ is showing on his screen right now from 2000 to 2004, this should stop everything that y'all talking about, bro. This should kill all narrative.
That's what I'm saying. You
because
niggas
how
still
can you get
trying to
carried doing that? Come on, guys. I mean, like, this is crazy.
I don't know. I don't know why people criticize Kobe for playing Shaq and Powell when people do not criticize Magic for playing Kareem and Worthy and Norm Nixon. People do not criticize the Bird for playing with McHale and Parrish. People don't criticize LeBron for playing
And CJ,
Chris Bosh.
I gotta make one last point, bro, please. And my apologies just for butting in, bro. And I think Kobe Bryant or KB and BJ will appreciate this. Sometimes you're up against it, KB, right? Meaning it's you and your squad ain't up to par. And yeah, the road is going to be tough, and the objective is going to be, like difficult, right? Meaning, like your team ain't the best. Your team ain't the best players, but KB, I truly believe your individual greatness is this, bro. Hey, role players, just get me to the moment. Just get me to the fourth quarter with about 6 minutes to go within striking distance, and I'm going to do what I need to do. And also, too, Kobe or KB, don't the great players want that pressure, bro?
Yes,
don't
sir.
they want
Absolutely.
that?
Absolutely.
I mean, don't they want to pick up the slack where their team is slacking at? For example, Kendrick Perkins made it very clear. The team that won the rebounding contest won the series in 2010. Go look.
Yes, sir.
The 6 previous games, whatever team won the rebounding contest won that game. And we talk about high IQ, basketball IQ. You don't think Kobe Bryant knew about that? Obviously he did. He grabbed you 15 rebounds. Not to mention Powell's down there, Andrew's down there, KG's down there.
And he was playing elite defense. And he was playing elite defense on Ray Allen.
So let me say just real quick. Listen, bro, I don't buy into the 2017 Warriors was just too much. I don't buy into 2018. It was LeBron by himself and he couldn't get it done. Because KB, they never gave Dirk Nowitzki that type of wiggle room, right? It was Dirk versus 3 Hall of Famers, elite players. Y'all didn't give Dirk that type of grace, and Dirk still got it done. Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on, CJ. Kawhi Leonard in 2019. He played a very talented Sixers team. Jimmy Butler, Joel Embiid, Ben Simmons, JJ Redick, Tobias Harris. No excuses. He got it done, bro. And in Game 7. And at that point, bro, we don't care about efficiency, KB. We don't care about field goal percentage. I don't care if Kobe shot 7 for 50. I don't care. If you get the win, you get the win. Because guess what? None of you guys get on Michael Jordan in 96 and 98 when he shot in the low 40s. Like MJ didn't shoot the ball well in the 96-98 finals versus Seattle and Utah. Go check the numbers. But guess what? Playing well doesn't always equate to putting the ball in the basket. And sometimes I care about when you score compared to how much you score. And I think for LeBron James fans, KB, it's the opposite. They're worried about the accumulative numbers and the stat sheet that ESPN shows, which doesn't give any context. Last point, I promise. 2014, LeBron, by the numbers, played great, right? 28, 7 and 6, 55% shooting. But what the stats don't tell you is that he scored most of his points when his team was down by 50 points or more. See, Kirkland and so-called Money Monty, they don't know that shit, bro. All they see is 28, 7 and 7. But they don't know that LeBron scored most of his points when the Heat were down by 15 points or more. So what does that tell me? Hold on, bro. I'm almost done, bro. That tells me that those numbers were not impactful. And if you're as great as you say you are, and you come out and say that made me the greatest, then, bro, I mean, Hey, KB, the last 3 playoffs versus Denver, Denver, and Minnesota, weren't those games somewhat in the balance and LeBron James didn't show up? KB, am I right,
Bro,
bro?
the nigga
Okay,
is 40, bro. The fuck
See,
is you
see,
talking about?
and look, and then when you say that,
Fuck,
they go
bro,
to
yeah,
he's
bro.
40
How
years
is you
old.
up here capping, bro? Get the fuck
Come
off
on,
the
bro.
ground, nigga.
That's all I got though for right now, though.
The fuck,
So if he's
man?
40,
You
why do
up
you
here
keep
capping,
saying was your favorite player doing at 40?
bro? What do you mean, bro?
Now
He's better. He was better
you
than
don't
your
understand
favorite
what I
player at
just said?
40. He 40, bro.
Okay, so
Fuck
when we
is you
say he
talking
not
about?
winning shit, then you
Bro,
bringing up
y'all up
his
here
age.
capping.
You see
And
how you
Maz,
say you talking
ain't
out
no
of two sides?
supposedly. That's my
Hey,
name,
hey,
nigga.
hey, Money
He's not. Wait,
Monty.
hold. He's
Hey,
old
hey,
enough.
hey,
Don't even
hey,
hear what
See,
he's
Maz.
this is
saying.
the
Ain't
He
no
problem. Yeah,
talking
supposedly.
he's
That's my
wait,
name,
hold.
nigga.
He's too young
all
to
over
win.
the place,
He's too
bro.
old to win. When can we credit? But y'all keep doing this shit.
Ain't no supposedly. That's my name, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Let
about?
me ask Money Monty a
And,
question. Hey, 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 hey,
and then
Monty,
you
bro.
Crazy.
try,
This is
then
wild.
you
Hey,
try,
Money
you got
Monty.
like, then
In
you try to be
2017,
funny.
bro,
Then you try to
when
be
the
funny
Cavs
and
in
say
Game 3
everybody
at the
acknowledge you
Q.
except for me and Kirk, bro. What type of nigga is you, bro?
Hey,
Stop what
Money
you
Monty.
doing.
Because y'all the niggas that's talking.
Let me ask you a
What you
question, Money
mean? We
Monty.
just
If,
disagreeing with what y'all
if it's cool,
saying, bro.
bro.
Y'all up here capping. Fuck is
Let me
y'all
ask you a
talking about?
question, Money Monty.
What's up?
If it's cool. In 2017, when the Cavs had like a 6-7 point lead in Game 3 in their building versus KD Warriors, and KD goes on a 10-0 run by himself, and the Cavs scored 0 points. In that moment, in winning time, where was LeBron James at, bro?
Bro, you gonna have to ask him, bro. This not
No,
Dr.
no,
Phil.
bro.
Why
I'm
you
asking
can't
you
This
because
not,
you're
answer it though,
defending it.
bro?
bro.
You
What I just tell you, this
saying
ain't
it,
Dr.
bro.
Phil. This is not jury.
Bro,
This is
we
not
talk
none of
about
that.
sports. What you
Bro,
mean?
this is not first take. I'm not up here to answer every single
Well, I
question
mean,
you
this is a
asking me, bro.
basketball podcast, bro. I
The
mean,
fuck is you
we
talking
talking
about?
basketball, right,
Nigga,
bro?
I wasn't there. I don't know.
I know,
I
but
don't
you
know.
watched the
I don't
game,
know
right?
why he keep
You're
Bro.
not
acting like he
speaking
don't
Monty,
on it,
know,
then,
you
bro.
bro.
wasn't at
You
no games,
speaking on
bro,
some
The
shit you
fuck is
don't
you
and you have an
talking
know.
about?
opinion about it. You wasn't
Yeah,
at no
yeah,
games, Money
he's still
Monty,
the greatest
and you have
player
an
ever
opinion
to
about
ever
it,
touch
bro.
the floor, bro.
He's
What are you talking
speaking
about?
everything he say. I
Man,
don't know.
come on, bro. Y'all not about to keep man up here
But
capping,
you
bro.
wasn't at none of the games, though, bro, and you still had an opinion about it, Money Monty. So
Yeah,
why is
all right,
that your
Yeah.
that's
excuse now?
So
fine, cause it's my
so
motherfucking opinion, nigga.
Come on,
so
bro.
Talk about the dynamic between.
Y'all niggas saying y'all up here whining like a bunch of girls, bro. Y'all need to come on, bro. Be
No,
a
you the
man and
only
y'all
one
need to think for
complaining,
yourself,
bro.
bro.
Nobody mad but you.
Bro,
Come on, bro. Y'all up here whining like a
Hey, yo,
bunch of
chill out with all that
females, bro.
Bro,
female
you the
shit,
only
though,
nigga
dude.
Come
that's
on.
mad, bro.
Yo, chill out. Ain't
Nigga, I
nobody
ain't mad. I
females up
don't
in
gotta
here,
be
bro.
mad. This just me, bro. This is
I
me
know,
on
but
the
you chill out with
everyday.
all that female
And even
shit. Nobody called you a female.
Bro, nobody taking it
y'all acting
personal
like
with
So
you,
she
so
bro. We
wrong.
just
I
don't
ain't gonna
be
debating,
call
calling
her a
bro.
us
nigga.
little
I say
girls
you
and shit
acting
like
like
that. If you
one,
gonna
bro.
say what you gotta say it,
The
nigga.
fuck.
Keep it
I
on
gotta say
Hold
what
basketball.
on,
I
fellas.
want.
Let
Like
let
Skills
Kobe
say. You
get in
know what
here
I'm
because
saying?
KB was about to say something.
Man, fuck what KB saying.
See, look how disrespectful
Man,
you
bro,
are.
let's talking
Triggered that.
basketball, bro.
Triggered
Man,
some
fuck
Look
what
that
at
you
you, you
talking about.
emotional motherfucker. Look at you.
Man, I ain't
You're
emotional,
what's
man.
emotional.
It's
going
just
on?
me.
Emotion. You didn't disprove
Man,
shit.
anything
I
that
ain't
we
no
Triggered
fucking
because we
said.
emotion.
You just
talking
getting
about
emotional.
I don't
basketball,
have
bro.
Fuck
emotions,
out of
bro.
here. Emotional ass niggas,
I
man.
don't have
Emotional
emotions,
But
bro.
ass
let,
LeBron fans.
okay.
Fuck
Man, I
out
ain't
of
a
here.
We
LeBron
talk
fan.
about
Yeah,
Y'all can
you
keep
are
basketball.
LeBron
vouching
So
for
fan,
so
me,
nigga.
okay,
Stop
bro.
lying,
let's
nigga.
talk about basketball, right?
Out of here.
So
All y'all can
so the
come keep
reason
vouching.
why like
Every last
when
one
we're
of y'all,
when we're when we're talking about the dynamic between
including
Kobe and
Max.
Shaq. But hold on,
You
when we're
said
talking about
what?
the dynamic
You
between
heard me,
Kobe and
nigga.
Shaq, right?
Bro, this the internet, bro. You gonna be like I ain't about
Come
to
on,
argue
fellas.
with a
Come
All
on,
nigga,
right,
bro.
fellas.
so what we could
Respect
link. We
BJ's
talking about is
platform,
the
guys. I
internet.
mean,
It could be
come
real
on,
life
guys. Come on.
fast, bro. I could pull up where you at. That's what I'm
Hey,
Come
saying,
can we
on,
bro.
talk about
Money Monty.
basketball, man?
Respect
All
BJ's
right. I'm
platform,
just
bro.
letting
Come
y'all
on.
know. Watch
Can
what
we
y'all
talk
say.
about putting a ball in a basket?
Come on, Monty.
Yeah, because niggas is emotional.
Respect,
Good,
Man,
bro.
respect
nobody not
BJ's platform,
emotional,
fellas.
bro. I
Come
will
on.
cook all y'all.
bro. Well,
Nobody
we,
Internet
emotional.
gangster.
bro, we can't be Floyd
Everybody an
Mayweather, bro.
internet
Like, let's
gangster,
just
bro.
let's just stick to
Hey,
basketball,
CJ,
man.
watch your mouth, Holmes. Watch your mouth. I'm not gonna tell you
Bro,
again,
you an
bro.
internet gangster, bro.
Bruh, CJ, watch your mouth. Like I'm gonna
I'm not
tell
even
you,
about
watch
to
your mouth,
argue
bro.
with you, bro.
Watch
Hey,
your
let's
mouth.
just
I'm like
CJ,
that in real life, bro.
yeah,
I'm
come
like
hey,
see
that
me
can
in
we
in
real
real
talk
life.
life,
about
bro.
basketball,
I'm like that
man?
in
God
real life, bro.
dang.
Yes,
No,
say
you
what you
not,
gotta
bro.
Yeah.
say.
CJ, you not
Good.
right that. You not like that in
Do
real
you
life.
have a
That's why what you
basketball
doing. You's
defense,
a
man?
bitch,
Or
Holmes.
He
You's a
didn't all
bitch.
night.
You
yeah,
ain't
this
like
shit
that
is
in
crazy.
nothing, bro. Fuck is you talking about? You
Go
ain't
ahead,
like
bro.
that
What you were saying?
in
My
nothing.
fault, bro. Go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah, good,
So
KB.
so basically, what I was saying
Talking
was, we
about
talk
I'm
about
like that in real life, nigga. No, you
what
not.
Look, bro, you still going, bro. That's what I'm talking, bro. I'm
Fuck, you
saying,
well,
go
soft
when
ahead.
we
as
talk
tissue
when
paper,
we
You the
nigga.
talk
only,
about the
bro. You
dynamic.
the only nigga that's mad. I'm not even mad.
Nigga,
I'm
I ain't
letting
mad.
let
I'm just
that
telling you
go.
the truth. You soft as tissue paper, Holmes.
You don't know him, man.
bro.
Come
I
I
on,
don't even
man.
don't have
got
to know
insults,
him.
bro.
I don't
I
have
don't
to
even
know him.
got
I'm just
insults,
telling
bro.
him.
It don't even matter.
And I know he can't do nothing with me. I'm just letting him know that. Fuck is you talking
Listen,
about?
listen. We don't
Go ahead.
we
What you
don't
was
want to
saying,
make
bro?
you. I don't want no smoke, man. I don't want to make you mad.
I
Now
already
let's
know you
talk.
don't want no smoke.
Let's
Y'all
talk
need some
about
suckers.
basketball. You the man, bro.
Look,
Like
you
you
see
you
this?
Debo. You Debo. You know what I'm saying? You fuck. Like let's continue with the basketball, man.
Yeah, come
All
on, guys.
right, go
Come on.
ahead. Say what you saying. We already got all that understood. I just needed
Okay.
that to be understood from y'all.
Okay. When we talk about basketball and what took place on the court between Kobe and Shaq, this is why Shaq says they're the greatest 1-2 punch ever. Because Shaq, the ball goes through Shaq the first and second quarter. The third and fourth quarter, they play through Kobe. That is the 1-2 punch. That's the dynamic of the team. So Kobe's responsibility on the team was he was the go-to guy to close the games. Kobe could score anytime he wants, but he had to reserve and literally for because there's two reasons why you go to the big man, right? You go to the
Yup.
big man to get the other team in the
Foul
penalty,
trouble. Yup.
foul trouble, right? And then the other thing is that bro, Shaq has a mismatch on any given night. Why not? So the whole point is when we talk about what Kobe did as a versus to Shaq, we're talking about who got you there. So if you're driving in a car, right? We driving 16 hours. We got an 8 hour. We drove 8 hours. You drove us there for 8 hours, right? You drove us halfway, and then you're tired. You say, "Man, fuck this shit. I can't do it." Right? Then I get out the passenger seat and I get in the driver's seat and I drive us home and we have a conversation later on how we got home. I got us home. That's how we got home. So the point is they both did heavy lifting, but we always give Kobe the edge because he did the things that brought us home. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, KB. Also, too,
Yes, sir.
uh, Kobe did most of the heavy lifting in winning time in the fourth quarter because he wasn't
Yes, sir.
a free throw liability. He had the package and the toolbox to get his shit off. And so, listen, we don't give Shaq his credit. He was great in those first 8 hours of the drive, but we know how we value certain moments, right? I mean, listen, all points ain't scored equally, or all points ain't looked at the same. They're just not. And so, while we can still give credit, bro, like y'all gotta go back and bro, hey, KB, bro, I was at
Yeah.
all those Lakers and Kings games, right? When it went 7 games, bro. If you go on my
Yes.
channel, bro, I interviewed Grant Napier, the longtime broadcaster for 30 plus years in Sacramento, who got fired over that DeMarcus Cousins tweet. He's on my channel, bro. I know him personally, right? He made it
Yeah.
very clear, bro. No player did more damage to the Sacramento Kings than Kobe Bryant. And that's
Yeah.
Shaq and bro, he came in Sacramento in 1988, bro, with Kareem, Magic, MJ. I mean, you name it, he saw it up close and personal, right?
He
He
said
made
that with Doug Christie too.
yeah,
He said,
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
so okay, so you know them. Yeah, yeah. So you know
yeah,
them. Yeah.
oh
He
yeah,
says
oh yeah.
no player did more damage to the Sacramento King than Kobe Bryant. Because real NBA fans, we know in the fourth quarter when money's on the wood and it's winning time, it's a different type of pressure. I'm not saying Shaq didn't rise to the occasion and wasn't great in those moments on some occasion because he was.
He just had limitations. He had
But
Yeah,
bro,
limitations.
Cat.
you
Yeah,
guys,
Shaq had good game 7. Like he had a good one against the Kings one
he
year,
did, he did,
but
bro, he
on
did.
average it was Kobe like really like
It was
And
at
they
that
should have
Kobe,
range.
lost
bro.
that series by the way too.
I
That
was
was a really
sitting,
bad
hey,
series.
KB, bro. I was sitting right behind Grant because Grant's my friend, right behind the media section, right? Game 4, 2000, bro. A young Kobe, like in his fourth season, a young kid, right?
Woo, those are hell of a
Bro,
tickets, bro.
bro,
That's a hell of a
48
tickets.
points. Hey, KB, 48 points, bro, and gave you the whole packet
Woo,
as a young guy. You
and
feel me?
16 rebounds.
And 16 rebounds, fellas. And so,
Nice.
listen, before you come on here and you make a statement and you just dismiss what Kobe was, bro, I just beg you guys, please just go pull up the film and if you have the time, just watch one full game. I
Come to
guarantee
my
you this,
channel.
bro.
Come to my channel. I go through Kobe
Bro,
content
it will
every day.
change your perspective. It will change your perspective. I guarantee it.
I'm gonna come to your channel,
Hey, I
bro, but
wanna.
I gotta. Hey, look, hold
Oh,
on one second. I gotta
my
respond
fault.
to
My fault.
Matt talking about I agree with everything. I agree to everything. I agree with everything that I agree with, but doesn't mean that Kobe is still better than what I'm saying. I'm
You
saying
don't
I
have
agree
to
with.
agree with that. You don't
No,
have to
I'm
agree with
saying
that.
no, but I'm saying Mads came on here and said I just agree with things. I agree, I hear what y'all say, and I say okay, that's a good point. I'm like I'm not gonna sit here and say that's not a good point, but just because I say that doesn't mean I still have my point of views
I
about
got you,
Kobe.
bro. Kirkland, I
No
got you,
one
bro.
say
I respect that.
nah, but the way you was saying it, bro, I didn't like the way you was
Bro,
saying it. You was saying
Kirkland,
it like
Kirkland, you're doing it right now,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's what
Don't
I'm
be worried
nah,
saying.
about
nah,
how I
nah.
say
Here's
it,
my
Cause
bro.
thing,
Just focus on what I said, bro.
Max,
You're the man
cause
first right now.
cause
Come
you
on, bro.
just
This is
I,
like
crazy.
I,
the
This
way
man
you
said
was
how I
saying
said
shit
it.
was y'all like
Come on,
trying to
bro.
you was trying
Be
to
man
great
first.
Kirk and
I'm
you
Said
was
y'all
trying
know
to
what
play
y'all
with us,
talking
bruh.
about. He said y'all got it, bro. He said y'all
Nah,
Hey,
bro,
did.
you
CJ, go
try
ahead,
like
but
you
CJ.
try to
buddies,
play with
bro.
Kirk and you try to make it seem like, oh, he agree with everything everybody
That's what he
say
just
and
said.
say
Exactly.
Well, the
he say
past
his
2 weeks,
point
he's been
and
doing
then
that.
No,
he'll
that's
So,
not
I
what.
contradict
mean,
himself
it is
like,
what
bro,
it is,
stop
bro.
playing my mind, bro. Stop playing
Stop
with me.
trying. Hey, Kirkland, don't be so worried about how I say shit, bro. Just focus on
Nah,
how
worry
I'm
about
not
how you
worried.
we
say
man
shit.
I'm not.
first, bro.
He
We ain't
got
women. We
respect for
So
you,
men.
bro.
Come
Maz,
on, bro.
I'm not saying how you say. I'm saying like
You just
you
said
literally
that.
said you literally just said you was like I agree with everything on this channel. I don't think you. I don't. Where's Jay at, bro? I was just talking to Jay. You can ask Jay. All those points. I said
Mm-hmm.
okay, Jay. That's good points. I said, but you have to
Yeah, I'm
keep
right here.
going. You got to keep
Mm-hmm. Right.
going. And
Right. Right. Right.
if you ask me right now, Maz, who had a better prime between LeBron and Kobe, I'm gonna say LeBron because I'm not saying that because I agree with
And I
everything
said
y'all
I
saying.
respect that.
But
And I
well,
respect
listen.
your angle, bro.
Listen. My my
But
my only
he
my
also
only.
said you agree with
Okay.
everything everybody say too.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying how you said it because I understand, Maz. We had conversations.
Man, Max don't know what the fuck he talking
Yo,
about.
who's that in the chat? Who's that? Somebody
What
mic
happened?
P? No, somebody's mic is P.
Is it
I
mine?
think that's the guy in
He
the
said
lower
Mike
right.
Scott.
Yeah, Scott.
You're doing
But yeah,
echoing, bro.
hey,
Cause
Kirk, Kirk.
he's watching the stream.
So I go through footage. I'll do this every day, bro. I literally go through Kobe footage every single day. I do full breakdowns. I'm talking about the whole games, like hours and hours and hours of footage, bro. I do watch parties. I sit through the whole games.
Them shits
You
be
see what I'm
fire
saying?
too. Them
So
shits be
so
fire.
so it because I think it's some of it could be a generational thing because we all got our favorites, right? Like if you
Right.
Mm-hmm.
ask somebody from the '90s, they're gonna pick Michael Jordan. If you ask somebody from the 2000s, they're gonna say Kobe, and the modern era is gonna be LeBron. Like that's their guy, right? So like it's always gonna be opinionated.
Right.
Like and listen, if you have him as the greatest, and that's your opinion, that's your opinion.
That's a fact. We
Yeah,
respect.
but their opinions need to be supported by facts. You can't just have opinions. They
I
need to
mean,
be
when we're having
supported
a
by
Well,
discussion
facts.
like this, I'm gonna press you. But if we're talking like casual
My
basketball,
opinion come with all facts. Every opinion I said come with all
Yes,
facts.
it
That's what
does.
y'all
Because
not
Wow.
if you're
saying.
not
okay,
basing off
okay,
of facts, you're living
No,
in a
I'm
different
saying
reality.
all.
okay.
Bro,
So what are
shut
you
up while I'm
basing
talking, bro. I
basing
said my
Kobe being a
opinion.
Robin off of? What are you
It come
basing
with
it off of?
facts. My
Okay, what are
opinions
you
come with
basing
Who,
facts.
Kobe
me?
being a Robin? No, 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 not you. I'm talking to Crunch. What are you basing Kobe Bryant being a Robin off of? What are you basing it off
What
of?
you mean? He was a Robin. When, like I said earlier,
But what
when
does
he
that
came,
mean? You're not
bro, can you
explaining
let me,
that. You
bro?
That's
just
asking you why though, Money
Bro,
Monty.
Rock,
Why?
J Rock, can you shut the fuck up, fool,
all
and
right.
let
I'm gonna
me
let you
talk?
talk. Go
Oh,
ahead.
why are you being disrespectful? We talking about
Man,
sports, bro.
Hey, you your own
Cause you
man. Go
doing
Because
you
get
when
your
doing
knee
all
we
this
can't
pads
break
at the
down
gangster
door,
shit
bro.
when
basketball,
we
bro,
talking
we should
about
do this.
Bro,
sports,
go
bro.
get your knee pads at
Let's
the
talk
door,
about
When we
fool.
can't break
basketball,
down
bro.
basketball,
Bro,
that's
go
the
get your knee
difference.
pads at the door,
Go ahead.
bro.
Explain that.
Relax.
Wait, hold. Let me explain it. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Does Kobe being more portable than LeBron helps Kobe's argument?
You said what?
Does
Oh,
Kobe
wait,
being
hold.
more
Because I asked. Wait,
portable?
wait, wait. I wanted him to answer my question. Then you could go. I was saying, what are you basing Kobe Bryant being a Robin to Shaq off of? What's your analysis of that you came to that
I'm
conclusion?
basing off who was the number one option and who was the second option, bro. I'm basing it off Kobe just had got to the league. Kobe just got off the bench. Kobe wasn't even a
but so
fucking
you just
starter.
ignoring everything I just said.
Hey, can I finish, bro? Or
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
go ahead.
got it,
going
you got it,
or
you
y'all
got it.
just gonna act like females, bro? Like I
Go ahead. Go
said.
ahead. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Like I
Talk.
said, I'm basing it off Kobe. He was the backup of Eddie Jones, bruh. He was the second option, bruh. when they was in the championship, he was the second option. Shaq was more dominant. He was the MVP. That's why I'm saying Kobe, he was a Robin, bro. Everybody know he was not the #1 option. Y'all can scream it, y'all can challenge it, y'all can say that all y'all want, but it don't.
Can we?
Despite the fact that he was a Robin, bro, it's not nothing wrong with being a
Can,
Robin. Pau,
hey J
hold
Rock.
on, hold
Hey
on,
J
hold
Rock.
on, hold
All
on,
right.
hold
Hmm.
on. J Rock was Pau Gasol. Was he the Robin in y'all championship?
Well, if you asking me, first of all, I don't even use the term Robin because it's disrespectful.
I'm saying, okay, not Robin.
So
Was
he
he the
was the
second?
second
No,
option, though.
was he
Yeah.
the second option?
Yes, he was the second
There's
option.
levels to
Yes.
Okay
this,
then.
bro.
Okay then.
Kobe's
That's
second
my
option is
point.
different from Paul
Okay,
Gasol's
okay.
second
Hold
option.
on, hold on. Okay then. That's my point. Oh, even to Shaq when he went to Miami, was he was the second option, right? He was the Robin and D Wade. So Scottie Pippen, he was a Robin to Jordan.
Let
These
me get in
things
That's
it real
because
quick,
the
happen, bro.
number
man.
wasn't comparable, bro. They wasn't
But
Get
these
in real
comparable
quick,
things,
to them.
fellas.
bro, these things happen.
That's the
Klay
difference.
Thompson was a
So
Robin
by
to
that logic, then,
Wait.
Like
Steph
KD and
Curry.
Steph,
if I
they was
said
both the same
Kobe,
situation like
But
Kobe, in
champions.
my
hold, wait,
opinion, is
hold.
the
Hey,
greatest second
Miles,
option
hold
of
on.
all
Let me
time.
wait. Let me ask him this. So if Kobe in one playoff series, right, Crunch, if Kobe outscores Shaq, then does that mean that he's the Batman of that series?
If he outscores Shaq,
yeah.
No, I'm asking. Does that mean he's the Batman of that series?
man, Shaq
I'm
was the
asking you.
Batman,
In
bro.
one playoff series.
No.
So no. Why not? I'm curious. Why not?
Shaq was the Batman, bro. He was the leader of the team. Everybody knew that.
But if
Kobe
Kobe
was 19,
outscores him, then what does
20,
that mean?
21, bro. You know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
I'm asking you. If Kobe outscores Shaq in a playoff series, what does that say about Shaq?
Bro, that's just a series. That's 4 games, Holmes.
It's like the Finals
What
MVP the
about the
same
next
way.
series?
Right,
Come
nah.
on, bro.
Who got the
So it
MVP?
doesn't matter if
What
Kobe
about the
outscores
whole?
Shaq.
Who got
If
the
he's the
MVP?
first, wait, hold on. If he's the first option outscoring Shaq, then
I'm
what?
not
Then
text.
So if points and everything, then KB, would I be wrong if I said that Kyrie Irving was the first option in 2016 when it mattered the most?
that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
is that fair to
Man,
say?
No,
man,
no, you
amen.
wouldn't.
Amen.
Come
I
on,
took the
yeah,
point.
exactly.
Amen.
Because it
Relax
can't be
yourself, bro.
it can't be based off of points because BJ just showed a stat saying that Kobe scored more points.
I ain't say it
Not
was
to
bait.
hold on,
I
bro,
never
Money Monty.
said.
Hold on,
I
bro.
never said.
Not to
I
mention,
never
bro.
said. I
Not to
never
mention
said
in
it
the
was based off
02-03
points,
season,
bro.
in the
I never said
02-03
that.
season, KB and J Rock, didn't
I
Kobe
never
give
Yeah.
you
said it was
30
based
points a
off
game
points.
and led the
Yes, he
Lakers
did.
in
I,
playoff points too?
I
Okay.
Yeah,
never
I
said it was
just
based
I
off
just
Okay.
did a
points.
reaction
He
to
It
that
averaged
was
40
02
a
it's
game
series.
definitely the
before
best
that.
go to for
Hey,
me.
Mr. Miles, I got a channel too. I just did a
Oh, you do, bro?
reaction.
Okay. Is it J
Yeah,
Rock Sports Talk, bro?
yeah.
But
That's the
but see
exact
what
name.
what
Hey,
see
hold
see the
up,
Subscribe to
thing
me,
is,
KB.
bro.
Mr. Mass.
Hold on,
Well,
KB.
hold
Wait,
on.
I
Let me
was gonna
say
say
this. Let
real
me say
quick.
this
I
real
just
quick.
did a reaction to
Oh,
that season. Go ahead, damn, go ahead,
Okay.
bro.
I'm gonna
okay,
subscribe to you,
okay.
J Rock.
I'm gonna watch that.
I appreciate
Okay,
it. I
so check
appreciate
this
it.
out, right?
Thank you.
This is why I say you have to rank Kobe very high on your all-time list,
Hell
right?
no.
And the reason why you have to is because look at the standards that they're holding him to. So, for example, if he takes a step back, right, he's still considered selfish. So he loses either way. Like if he
Kobe
outscored
is
Shaq,
taxed for being a
well,
sidekick to Shaq,
if
but
if
no one
if
taxed Kareem
well, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Like
for being
this
make
is
Fix your mic, Scott.
put Kobe
He's
in
and
a
on
Kobe's a
situation
better
where he loses
off-ball
either
player
way.
than LeBron and more
If he stays with Shaq, right? Then guess what? That was Shaq's team, right? Those 8 championships don't matter, right? If he leaves Shaq, oh, he's a selfish motherfucker. So he's in the situation, he's in the dilemma. You can't win
All
no
right, no
matter
win,
which
no
path he was
lose.
going to
Yeah.
take. And that's why I said that he's being held to a GOAT standard. Because
Yeah.
once you start expecting him to make wine out of grapes, bro, like dude, you have to hold him high. You have to. Because no matter which path he takes, you're gonna shit on him.
That's a fact, bro. Hey, just real quick, KB and J Rock,
Man,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, KB.
Hold
That
on,
sound that
Monty,
sound
bro.
like
You just
that
heard me
sound
start
like
talking, bro, and then
bro.
you
That
just start
sound like
talking,
a
bro.
bunch of
Come
bro.
on,
That
bro.
sound
This
like a
is
bunch of
crazy, man.
excuses, bro.
This
Yo,
is
Mass
crazy,
is
man.
funny as hell.
Bro, that sound like
But
Mass is not funny.
let
Mass
me
is
say
a
this,
fucking
KB, bro.
sucker. Mass is a
I'm to the
sucker.
point now, bro, where my basketball mind is just different, and my respect level. A lot of NBA fans don't know shit about basketball, and
Man,
so
your mind is not global,
let me
nigga.
finish, bro. God, this is crazy.
Fuck
And
you
so
talking
I
about?
say this, hey fellas, I say this, J
What's up?
Rock and KB to say this, bro.
Yeah.
Like I take the opinions of ex players, commentators, beat writers, guys that been around the game who've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I take their opinions, as factual the most because they've seen it up close and personal. And I know BJ can contest to this as
All right,
well.
so what Steven Johnson say?
Hey, Money Monty, bro. Like this is crazy, bro. Like, can I finish, bro?
He said
Can I
Kobe
finish,
better
please?
than LeBron. That's what Steven
Right?
Jackson said.
Hey, Money Monty. What city you in, bro?
You said what?
What city you in?
I'm in DC. Come holler at me.
Okay,
You
you
could
in
pull
DC,
up.
bro. And
You
so,
could
question
pull
for
up.
you, bro. How many games you been to in the last 2 years with the Sixers and Wizards?
What do you mean? I'm not going to no fucking Philly game.
Exactly, bro.
The fuck?
Exactly. So
I'm not
guess
going
what,
to no
bro?
fucking
You're not
Philly.
around nobody. You don't know nobody around the game. So
You don't, you
let me
don't, you
finish
don't know
talking,
that.
bro.
You don't, bro. You
Because
don't
your
know
opinion
me,
don't mean
bro.
shit, bro.
Bro, you
You
don't
ain't
know
been
me,
around
bro.
nothing.
Bro, I'm from the
You ain't got
heart of
no
DC.
videos around
You
nobody
tripping?
or interviewing nobody
I'm
or
from the
seen
heart of
shit, bro.
DC, bro.
Your takes
You
don't make
tripping?
sense, bro. This is
You
crazy.
tripping? You
Every
Oh
time I
tripping?
what?
start
I
talking and
know
shit, you
John
butt in and
Wall,
shit,
bro.
bro.
You tripping? You think I don't know John
This is
Wall,
when you
bro?
know somebody is wrong, right?
Come
Because they
on,
won't
bro.
let you
Stop,
continue
stop
your
what you doing, bro.
conversation
I'm from the
or
heart of
get your shit
DC,
off.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Max,
This
you
shit
from
is fucking crazy.
Sacramento. You from LA, Sacramento. Stop what you
Come
doing.
on, bro.
Come on, you
You
from
can't make this shit
Hey,
Sacramento.
up.
hey, Monty, let Matt finish, bro. Then you can go after.
Right.
All right. Let him go
My
after.
point is
You got
my
it.
point is this, BJ, KB, and J Rock. I
Yeah.
just respect the opinions of those who've been in it, seen it firsthand, seen it up close and personal. You feel me? No
Yeah.
Yeah,
disrespect to anybody, but those
yeah.
who've seen it up close, and I can't stress this enough, like behind the scenes, and I hate even saying this because it irks my soul, bro. Like the conversations with KB and J Rock, like it
It's
ain't
way
like that,
different.
bro. It's way
Yeah, I know.
different.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's way different,
I
bro.
talk to these
Yeah.
niggas
Yeah.
behind
And
the
I just
scenes,
don't
bro.
respect it, bro.
I talk to
Yeah.
these
Nah,
niggas
I
behind the scenes.
respect that opinion on that.
It's a fucking joke. They laugh at this shit. They laugh at this shit, man. Telling you.
Yeah, I just think when listen, I think the disconnect here is that it's just Monty, right? Crunch, he's already had his mind made up, right? And I think if he has LeBron over Kobe, like I always say, this whole GOAT shit has become toxic. It doesn't matter who you have as the GOAT, who you have over anybody. I think we all get caught up in the, well, damn, how do you got him over him? And then that's how all the bullshit happens. Listen, if you really got LeBron over Kobe, and there's no way of you saying that Kobe's not a number two, and he was never a number one option, then we're just gonna have to agree to disagree because there's no point in us putting certain evidence out there and certain if you're just gonna shoot it down. So that's really what it comes down to for me. If you really got LeBron over Kobe, it is what it is. That's the whole thing with this whole GOAT shit and ranking everybody. Everybody's list is not gonna look the same. But at the same time, with due respect to Kobe because he's not here, number one, there's a lot of narratives that are unfair to his career. And like we always say, KB, Kobe Bryant, he was labeled with the Jordan standard. So that's why him not playing with Shaq was so important. But even now they're trying to take that away from him, and that's also unfair. But like I said, everybody's gonna have their opinion. I disagree with the notion, but that's everybody's opinion.
My
So
my
we
thing
we
is
just we
I
just
think
agree
it's
to
mostly.
disagree at this point.
my
Yeah,
thing
I
is
think
that
it's. I think it's.
he proved them wrong. He proved them all wrong, and then they come back years later use the same narrative. Like that's crazy to me.
But
Yeah,
I think it's mostly the mainstream media because most people like outside the mainstream media, they all feel the same way about Kobe. So I think it's just the media that's pushing LeBron like that. So then it's debates come out about LeBron and Kobe, but that's just a narrative for him. 'Cause it was always Jordan and Kobe, Jordan and Kobe.
Yeah, he did it twice. He didn't get lucky. Like one time, you could be like, all right, he did it twice, bro.
or one time in
Twice.
between,
Yeah, like
like
he did it
Duncan.
twice. Tim
Yeah, I
Duncan
just
ain't do
think
it at
there's
all. He didn't go back to back at all.
nope.
Kobe did
In
it
the so-called
twice.
era that he dominated.
That's what I'm saying. So everybody's dismissing that last run, like, oh, well, he ain't really do nigga.
And
Nigga, he
people and
proved
listen, yo, you
everybody
know what's
wrong.
Yo, you know what's an underrated gem that people don't talk about, KB? The fact that Kobe Bryant, right? Because everybody's talking about Shaq, but what did Kobe Bryant do against the Spurs in 2008? These guys were coming off the championship, beating LeBron, and Kobe went in there with the rest of the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals and took them out in five.
He dismantled him.
And that's without
He
Shaq.
cut him
Yo,
up. He cut
that's
him up.
without Shaq.
He cut him up
But they
with or
still don't
without
want to
Shaq.
give that to him. Yo, they don't want to give that to him.
He cut him up.
That's crazy, man. But I think we just agree to disagree. It's all good. I ain't got no problems with LeBron being called the GOAT by anybody. It's their opinion. I just don't agree, but it is their opinion.
LeBron definitely the GOAT. Y'all mad, y'all hating, man. You
You
know what I'm saying?
He
okay?
He's
said
second.
I,
y'all
He's
your
set. He's
opinion.
I
second.
just
He's
said it's
second
cool. I
behind
just said
Jordan.
it's cool. I don't have no
I,
problems with it.
Nah, I
I don't
know.
think it's
I
cool.
need
I don't
y'all
have
to
him ranked.
understand that.
I don't have
He's
him ranked.
second. Hey, KB, he's second behind Jordan. I need everybody on this panel to
I don't have him
understand
ranked.
that.
You don't hold him to no standard. I don't have him
I
ranked.
do. I hold him to a lot of
Until
standards. When
y'all
he
start
lost,
holding them to a standard, I ain't ranking them.
KB, I hold him. I hold players to a lot of
No, you
standards,
don't.
bro. I
No,
hold
you don't.
everybody to a standard, bro.
Nah, bro.
It's not sweet for LeBron. I hold him to the standard when he lost and shit like that. I hold LeBron to standards, but y'all not about to keep picking that. Oh, he lost 6 times in the finals, man. He got there
But
10 times,
that's a
bro.
fact though. Is that true
That
or
is
not?
it. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's definitely a stat. That's a fact. But y'all not about to keep picking at it, bro. Y'all
Why
not about
not?
to keep
You
doing
pick
that,
at the
bro.
Shaq shit.
Y'all not about to. Y'all
You
not about to
look.
keep
They
picking at
pick
it,
what they
bro.
want to talk about and pick on.
Yeah, you pick up the Shaq shit, nigga. We all, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's
we
supposed to be
not about to
fair
keep.
game. If that's fair game,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be fair
Hey,
game. In fact,
you splash water in my face. I splash water in you. Shit.
Nah, that's cool. You could splash the water and all that, bro. But you gotta respect the fact that he was there 10 times. I don't think y'all respect the greatness though.
Bro,
Like,
but how
I
many?
mean, it
But
does
you
take
got
a
niggas
team
who
to
want
make it.
more,
That's why
bro.
he left. Hold. That's why he left Cleveland. It takes a team to make it, but everybody else didn't have that same process like that. That's the problem with LeBron
that's
being
because
for the
they,
10.
hey, J Rock. That's because they not
And his
LeBron
role
James,
players were
bro.
stepping up big.
J
Like
Rock,
one game,
J
Mike
Yeah,
Rock.
Miller
yeah.
hit
No,
seven
I
threes.
hear you. No, I hear you, Crunch.
They not J Rock. Just hit me out. They not LeBron James, bro. They not one of the greatest players to ever touch the earth. So it's certain things that they couldn't do that LeBron could. You feel what I'm saying? Like
I
I
mean,
said,
I
like I
disagree with that, but
said,
I hear you though. It ain't
like I
no problem
said,
with that if that's what you
certain
see.
players, J Rock, just listen to me.
Yeah,
Certain players, they never even seen a finals a day in their life, bro. They don't even know what they feel like. You understand what I'm
true.
saying?
Steve
Steve
Nash
Nash,
didn't, but he's
people
still
like
ranked
Charles
above
Barkley,
Iverson.
they don't even
This
know what
is
that shit
crazy.
feel like, bro.
Now you're right.
LeBron
But
made it
you
feel
can't talk about
easy.
them. You got to talk about the dudes that's here in front of the top 10 list. That's the
Yeah,
people we
the
compare
people
to.
that stood in front of look, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, CJ. You wasn't listening. You was keep trying to troll me and shit. This what I was trying to
I'm
tell
not
you earlier.
trolling you, bro.
Nah, listen to me, bro.
All right, go ahead,
Y'all
go ahead, go ahead.
listen to me. Y'all kept trying to troll me. I told y'all he lost the 6 losses. If you break it down, he lost the 3 dynasties. Y'all not talking about that though. He lost the three
But you can't.
dynasties.
But listen,
One,
Miami Heat when they was
hold on. One in the Spurs. You know what I'm saying? He lost to the Warriors, and then died. I mean, Dirk was Dirk when Dirk was Dirk. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really. I can't fault him for losing. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some, bro.
Wait.
I ain't
Did you just
expecting you to
call
lose.
Dirk? Wait, did you just call Dirk and the Mavs a dynasty?
No, they wasn't. No, my fault. Not them.
Oh,
Dirk and them. They not. They wasn't a dynasty. They
So
was just a
oh,
good
LeBron
I was
team.
played
about to say.
two. LeBron
yo
played
Tim
two
Duncan was
dynasties,
38
right?
too, bro.
Yeah, he played 2 dynasties and he
Okay.
played
How
one
many
good team.
No,
dynasties?
no,
How
Tim
many
Duncan
dynasties?
was 38, bro, and Kawhi was a coming up player, bro. That wasn't
Nah,
You
but I'm
know,
it wasn't
saying,
the same Tim Duncan.
but CJ, he
but
played him
you
in
do know Kobe
2008 too.
played Duncan a bunch of
He
times,
played
right?
him in 2008 too, CJ. He played him. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you talking about when he lost? Oh, all right.
I meant
You talking about when he lost the Lakers?
whenever they played 2000, whenever they played the Spurs the first time, he played them twice. Well, we played them 3 times. He won one, and he lost twice. So
Oh,
that's what I'm
all right. You
saying.
talking about?
So that's
All right.
the reason why I'm saying that. Then I'm saying he played the Warriors 4 times. You feel what I'm saying? So you
But
feel
how do
me?
but
Go
how
ahead,
do
go
you
ahead.
think the East feel? How you think the East feel about playing the Miami Heat? The whole East.
I mean,
Teams
I
like
mean,
Chicago, Indiana.
I
New
mean,
York.
I know the East they mad because he dominated. He
They mad as a
dominated the whole
motherfucker.
East. He dominated when he was with
But
the
it's not
Cavs.
just him, bro. You got Wade with you. Wade was a monster.
No, look, listen to what I'm saying. He did it on two teams, KB. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, I understand D Wade was him. Don't get me wrong. D Wade was one of them, but D Wade wasn't better than LeBron James, bro. We all know that.
Shit, they were
Like,
about the same level.
nah, they was D
They were
Wade was
close.
cool.
They
Hats
were
They
off to
were
close.
D
about the
Wade.
Nah, he
same.
Hats
wasn't
off,
cool.
hats,
He was
hats
more
off to
than
D
cool.
Wade. I think D Wade probably the third, probably the he could argue to be the third best guy ever behind Kobe. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think I don't think there's an argument. I
Mm,
Oh
at
yeah,
that
yeah.
position. I
It might
mean,
not
in my
be
opinion, I think D
Master,
Wade is
yeah,
clearly
Master
the third
said
best.
it.
shit.
It
What
might
about
not be an
Clyde though?
argument. I don't
What
think it's
Uh,
an
about
argument.
Clyde?
I think D Wade the
Clyde
third.
didn't achieve
And you
what
got
D Wade
AI.
achieved.
Nah, that is true. That finals run was
AI,
crazy.
AI,
D
but
Wade
was AI a shooting guard or a point guard?
Yeah.
He was a shooting guard. I
shooting
mean,
guard,
slash
Shooting
bro.
point.
guard,
But
right?
Yeah, slash point.
outside of that one AI run, I gotta be honest about AI. I love his vibe. I love his whole makeup, but he didn't have a lot of deep postseason runs.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be
But
Mm-hmm.
fair,
you gotta be fair though. He ain't had a lot of help.
But
listen, bro. I don't. Hey,
AI was right that
CJ, I'm
AI
old school, bro. Great players don't make excuses, bro.
AI
Again,
Mm-hmm.
AI
he
was
get
Exactly.
like
you to
that.
But
the
listen,
point.
he
Come on,
limited
bro.
though, bro. He not like Kobe and
No,
LeBron and them,
no,
bro.
no,
He a
no,
little
no, no, no. He ain't limited, bro. Because guess what?
Who
Steph ain't
who he's
limited.
limited?
Steph Curry was against it in 2022 versus Boston. Boston had the better team.
So
And Steph
so
says,
so
I
Yep,
don't
Mass.
care.
that is true.
I got it
Steph
done.
had a better team though.
So
Nah,
Mass, you
that's not
taking
true.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no, he
gonna lie.
didn't.
so
No, he
Mass,
didn't.
you
Nah, I think
taking
Yes, he
Boston was a better
did. He
team.
had
Nah,
three.
Boston was a
No,
better
he
I'm
team.
didn't.
talking about again. I'm talking about compared to AI team,
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
Warriors when
yeah.
they was in it.
Oh. I mean, yeah. That's true. I,
So Mass, you taking AI over you taking AI over who you was just talking about?
Who,
I
Dwayne
D
Wade.
said
Wade? Who,
Yeah,
D
you
Wade?
taking AI over D
wait.
Wade?
no,
Mm,
No,
taking,
I
nah.
just threw
I'm
his
taking
name
D
out there.
Wade.
I
D
just threw his
Wade
name in there.
over AI, bro. D Wade over
Oh yeah,
AI.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I
That
was
that
saying. Yeah,
that run.
D Wade is the
Yeah,
He
third.
I
a two
put
way.
his
D
name in
Wade a
there.
two way player.
I didn't want to be
Right.
disrespectful
Yeah,
and not
and
mention him,
and
so I
and
mentioned him.
that run, he's never had a run like that. He did good in the finals, but not nothing like that.
For me, outside of MJ and Kobe, D Wade was the next guard who can put
Yeah,
it in the
D. That's what I
basket
said.
and defend and defend. And
Yeah, he the
so I
third
gotta give him
third
credit for
greatest
that, bro.
guy. He the third greatest shooting guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Behind Kobe.
But let me ask you a question though, Crunch. You don't think it's a little bit hypocritical how you're including LeBron's averages to be better than Kobe, but then if we use the averages of his teammates, we can't use that because he's not winning. You don't think that that's a little bit hypocritical? For example, right?
I'm saying, what are you using his teammates' averages
All right,
for?
so
Like,
I'm
what?
gonna give you an example. I'm gonna
Give
give
me
you
an
an
example.
example.
Say
In
Luka Doncic.
2009 against the Magic, not only was Cleveland favored in that series, but the second best player, the second option on the Magic was Jamil Nelson, who was averaging the same amount of points as the second option that was on Cleveland, which was Mo Williams. They're both averaging 18 a game. The Magic did not have Jameer Nelson for the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, Richard
And
Austin.
LeBron still lost that series due to bad play. So
You
what
talking
I'm
about bad? You talking about bad play? He averaged like 35. He averaged like
But
30.
But
wait,
turnovers, bro. He
hold.
yeah,
I'm
couldn't shoot mid
wait. You
range,
got
bro.
wait. Did you see the single digit losses in that series? I believe it was three of them. Did you
Yeah.
see those games?
Yes.
How many turnovers did he have in those games?
I mean, he had turnovers, bro. Yes, of course he had
But it
turnovers.
cost
that
them the
matters.
game though. See, that's the
That matters, bro.
problem.
Yeah, that
Those
matters.
turnovers costed
He
them the
losing possession.
game.
I get that, but look, J Rock, you not
Yeah,
did you know how much he averaged when he played the Magic?
but it's
Bro,
not
why
about
does that matter
wait,
though, bro?
hold.
Why does that matter, J
Averages,
Rock?
Averages are important when you're winning.
No,
Right.
Can you do you agree
I'm
to? No, I'm
saying
saying, do you agree to that though?
no, it does. I agree with that.
Okay, so being that he didn't win the series, it shouldn't matter how much he averaged. Will average
And he just
50 and
told
then
you.
Will average 50 and didn't even win MVP.
But
I'm just
maybe,
saying.
It
I'm
but you
Kobe.
got
saying.
to
It's
I'm
look at
about
saying
when
he
you
had to
score the
carry.
points.
Why is
but
it?
you
He had to carry that team, bro. That's what I'm
but you
saying.
got
He
to
had to
look at
carry
It's
that
about
basketball
team.
when
like.
you score it, he didn't close the games for them, bro. That's the thing.
Exact.
That's what
Thank
we
you,
just
But
said.
but
CJ.
you
I
got to
mean,
look
I
at
mean,
back.
About him.
hey CJ, what I'm
It's
saying is he had
context.
to carry
Numbers
that
look good
team,
over
bro.
time, but you look at the game, you'll be like, oh man, he was turning over in the fourth. He was
Hey
missing
CJ, hey
variation.
CJ, hey
He was going
CJ.
under.
I'm gonna attack it from this angle, KB and J Rock. I think
Yeah.
sometimes LeBron James does his team a disservice by doing too much. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
less is more. I ain't gotta
Mm-hmm.
drop 38 a game, right? How about I drop 25, 10, and 10, and I'm gonna let certain guys cook, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
this is why I say LeBron James, a lot of the times in his career, he takes away from his players. Like he disarms them from being the best player that they can be. So when crunch time says he had 38 and blah blah blah, well, I'm gonna flip it, bro. To me, that's a negative because sometimes less is more. Because you need your teammates to come along with you. And
That's
so
true.
and
That's
so
true.
and hold on, bro. And so when we talk about IQ and basketball IQ, LeBron James needs to recognize that. You know what? Today's game doesn't call for me to drop 38 points. I need to dial it back, and I'm gonna need a certain guy to hit shots down the stretch. I'm gonna need my center to catch it and finish him on the rim. But LeBron James wants to do everything, and then when it comes to the moment, he passing the ball. They cold. They're not making shots. You know, kind of like how Kyle
Mm-hmm.
Korver in Game 3 in the queue in 2017 missed that three in the corner. He ain't touched the ball all game long, and
Hey, but
so
Mm-hmm. Yep.
mass.
So
That's a good
what?
point.
You
D,
gotta stay
That was a
hey,
ready.
good
hey,
point, Master.
hey, mass.
thanks, J
Hey,
Rock.
You
Thank you.
gotta
defense.
stay ready. So
Mm-hmm.
what?
Mass defense has been devalued, right? And let me say why, right? Because
Yeah,
Kobe will average a little bit less than what he can, but he'll play defense on the other team's best player.
absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
So you're conserving. See, right? If I average 30, right, and you average 30, then we had a stalemate, right?
Yeah,
If so, the key to winning series is I'm gonna lock this guy up, or I'm gonna make
facts.
him less effective.
Ray
So
Allen,
it's not
2010.
necessarily about the numbers; it's doing whatever it takes to win. And and,
Right.
and that's why we say defense is being devalued, because all we do is look at what somebody scored. But when you
Mm-hmm.
look at them on the defensive end, they lost. They looking around.
So
They
what
confused.
you
They're not
KB
hustling
you saying
back.
he wasn't playing defense when they played
I,
Orlando? He was playing
I'm
defense when they
I'm
Nah,
played
he
saying
wasn't,
there's
bro.
a
He was
I'm
totally
saying
killed.
there's a different level of defense from certain players, bro. Kobe being one of them. Kobe will take on the hardest matchup on the court, and so
That's
when you
true.
go back and you look at
That's
his
true.
field goal, his effectiveness went down. Why?
Right.
Because he's working his ass off.
That's
You see what
true.
I'm saying?
And
Right. It's
So
give and
he shot
take,
a
KB.
bad
It's
percentage
give and
too.
take. It's give and
yeah,
Kobe
take.
efficiency was bad.
Yeah. And
Kobe
yeah.
efficiency was bad, bro.
Crunch time just asked a question that says LeBron wasn't locking up. Bro, Hito Turkoglu, and hear me out real quick. Hito Turkoglu in that 2009 series versus the Cavaliers, don't judge him by his points and stat sheets, bro. He ran that offense to a T along with Rayford Austin.
Nah, I
Meaning,
know.
hold on, bro. Meaning, some people will say, well, he'd only averaged, 13 and 6 and 4
Nah,
assists.
Turkaloo was like that.
But you have to go and watch the game and see the flow of the game. Go see
Mm-hmm.
possessions, time, pace, and score. See how Hito Turkoglu got Dwight Howard the ball at the right time. LeBron James, bro, didn't want none of that, bro. He didn't want none of that. Bro, I've seen Hito in person in Sacramento. He's a real 6'10", small forward,
Yeah,
power.
Hito's a
Come on,
beast.
bro.
He
Hito's
was
a
like
beast.
that. He was like
And
that at
so
that
I
time
said
when he
that
was playing with the
because,
white.
hey, Monty, I said that because respectfully, bro, like the way my brain works is a guy can shoot 6 for 24, and I can still say he had a good game because I don't judge somebody playing good or bad off makes and misses because
Mm-hmm.
there's so many other facets to the game. Like nobody mentions that Cody Bryant was locking up Ray Allen, right? Who hit 8 threes like in a quarter, if I'm not mistaken, in 2008 in one of those games. Nobody talks about him getting 15 rebounds.
Yeah.
So scoring points to me, KB, is not the only factor in being effective in the game because it's a make or miss league. So guess what? I accept that, right?
Hey,
What?
so
How
Matt,
can you impact the game when your shot's not falling? Well, Kobe showed you, bro.
Matt, so when when Shea when he was shooting 6 for like he'd shoot 6 for 22
Uh-huh.
or
You talking about this
or
year?
oh hold on, yeah, I'm talking about this shit.
All
Like
right, go ahead. I got you.
or if he's shooting 6 for 22
Yeah.
or 3 or what he shoot against the Clippers, what Clippers fan was saying that he shot 3 for 19 or something. So that's not a bad game. You
He didn't
don't
play it. No, because if he had 9 or
That's a
10
bad
assists,
shooting game. That's a bad shooting
that's
game.
right. What if he
that's
had 9 or 10
Other
assists,
stuff you could do to
6,
impact the
7
game, but
no,
that's still
rebounds?
not
I
three for
What are you
understand.
talking
No, I
about, bro?
understand that you could rebound, you could assist. No, I get that part, y'all. I'm not,
See,
nigga, I'm not dumb.
KB and J Rock, bro. This is what I
What's up?
mean when I say guys don't know basketball, bro. Go look at SGA in the season compared to the finals, bro. His efficiency went down, but his playmaking went up. His defense went up
Yeah.
because in game,
Mhm.
what was it, 5 or 6? He gave you like damn near 10 or 11 assists. He didn't shoot it well, but he was playmaking. He was defending, and he was doing other things to impact the game, bro.
He
Monty's worried
he would
about
get
3
into
for
the teeth
20.
of the defense.
Right, exactly. So Monty,
Man,
bro,
Yeah,
Shea
and pass.
Shea
this is
was a
crazy,
free
bro.
throw merchant, bro. He was a
Wow,
free
this
throw
is
merchant,
crazy.
He was
bro.
dissecting them, bro. Like he was getting
Yeah,
into the
Yes,
Shea
teeth of
was
the
not doing
defense
yes.
and
shit.
I mean,
passing.
there might be times where he might get a call or two, but that happens.
No,
Nah,
J
he was
Rock,
he was
don't
dissecting
do
them,
that,
bro. He was
bro.
dissecting them.
Don't do that, bro. Ain't a call or two. He was getting every single call, bro. He was getting every
Nah,
call,
bro.
and
Nah.
he had a good team around him, bro. So we
Yeah,
ain't
no,
gonna
he
No,
do
did
that.
have a good team. He did have a good
I
team, but
watched that game 7. The refs let the guys play.
yeah, the
You
refs
said
weren't
you
that
said
bad in
game
game
7.
7.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think game 4
They
and
You
game
talking
the
4.
about
refs
game
Game
the
7
4,
against the
refs
Nuggets?
I'm
let
gonna
them
be honest.
play.
Game four was a little
What
bit
game 7
questionable,
you talking about? Game 7?
but
We
What
for the
game
talking
7
most
you
about
part,
talking about?
the
Indiana?
Pacers. We talking about the Pacers.
yeah, I
Oh
think
yeah,
game
yeah,
4 was
yeah.
a
They
little
let
bit
them play.
questionable, but
They let
other
them
than that,
play
it was
game
still a good
7, but they was
series.
at home too. That's another thing you gotta understand.
Yeah, and Halliburton got hurt, so
Yeah,
can't forget
so
about that.
it's a you gotta add context to that.
CJ,
Yeah,
do you
but I
think
think for the
Just
Magic
like
most
Johnson's
part, go ahead,
do
my
you
bad.
think
huh?
Magic Johnson's better than Kobe?
No,
No?
Come on, CJ, stop being hesitant. You know Magic Johnson is better than Kobe. Stop it.
no, because Kobe
Okay,
he
who
did
do you
some
got over
things.
Kobe?
Michael Jordan.
But wait a minute, he
Okay.
doesn't score. Wait, but Magic doesn't have more points than Kobe.
I mean, he's not a scoring
He don't
point guard. He's
score
a
better. He
pass
don't.
first. He's a pass first guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, hold on.
I
Hey,
don't know if
CJ,
pass
CJ,
first people over.
bro, you give him an out, bro. How do you gonna kill Kobe for playing with Shaquille O'Neal, but Magic
When
played with
Magic
the
played with Kareem.
all-time leading scorer for like years, and you don't criticize him for that, bro, and say he's
Yeah,
better than
that
Kobe Bryant? What are you talking
yeah.
about, bro?
Oops.
People love
Monty?
to
Who me?
criticize Kobe for playing with
Oh my
Shaq and
God, bro!
Gasol,
Like,
but no one
No,
criticized
that's
Magic
I
for playing
said
with
Kobe.
Well,
Kareem.
all
What you say, Matt?
criticizing Kobe for
I
playing with
said
Gasol
I
is
said
nasty.
Kobe. No, I said Kobe better than Magic. That wasn't me.
no. I'm talking to Monty, bro. Monty, how do you
Oh,
say that Kobe had Shaq, and that's why he was who he was?
Yeah.
But then you got Magic over Kobe, who played with Kareem, who's arguably a top 2, 3 player of all time,
He's
bro.
arguably the
Leading
That's
scorer.
GOAT.
because
Like,
He's
how do you do
arguably the
that, bro?
GOAT.
the only
He's
reason
arguably
why
the GOAT.
the only reason
How do you
There
why
do
is
I
that, bro?
hey Max,
there is
because
no
I think
case
because
of Magic being
Magic,
better
Max,
than Kobe.
Magic.
Max,
I
the
think
only
because
reason
Magic
why
No, I
last. I mean,
disagree with
Excuse
that.
me.
There might be a case. There might not
Max,
be a
the
I
strong
think
Max,
case.
the
Kareem
only
last
reason
3 years he was
Monty.
like a role player. He won
Max,
them champion.
Yes.
the only reason why I said that because Kareem was he was kind of going downward, bro. He was kind of going, you know what I'm saying?
So
And
was Shaq. Shaq was on
Magic
the
had
down.
it. Magic had to uplift him, bro. Magic
Bro,
won a championship his rookie
Monty.
season.
Wait,
Shaq
You know
was
what
on the
I'm saying?
downward in 02 and 03 and 03 and
when
04.
Magic got there,
Mm-hmm.
KB and J Rock, didn't Kareem win MVP?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
No,
okay.
he was
Kareem.
MVP of the league. He was
Oh
MVP of the league.
the
Yeah,
regular season.
in
Yeah, wasn't
1988.
Yeah.
MVP.
Yeah,
And if Kareem didn't get hurt for that
Yes, sir.
last game, wouldn't
He
he
was
have
gonna
been
win Finals
Finals
Oh,
MVP.
MVP?
yeah, he would have won
he
it.
would have
Okay,
won Finals MVP. Yeah, he would have
okay.
won
That
it.
was
He
still one
probably
of the
Wow.
should.
greatest.
He
Man,
probably still should have won it.
man,
He probably still should have won the Finals
Come
Jackson,
Yeah,
on.
MVP.
Kareem should have
I
won.
agree with that. I agree
Phil
with that.
Jackson
That is one
came.
of the greatest games
Phil
in NBA
Phil
history.
Jackson came to Magic Johnson and told him, "We need you to take over. You know what I'm saying?
What?
You the
Wait,
Superman.
who?
You the bus
Wait,
driver
who?
now.
Who did you say? I didn't hear you.
So Phil Jackson didn't tell Kobe Bryant in 2000 versus the Pacers in Game 4 on a bump ankle to take over when Shaq fouls out. What are you talking about,
That was
bro?
his job.
Right. I
Nah,
mean,
nah,
that's his
nah, nah,
job, bro.
nah. I'm
Shaq
talking
fouled
about
out.
What are
I'm
you
talking
talking
about he
That's
about?
told.
literally what his
I'm
job
talking about.
was.
But
I'm
Like,
Shaq
talking
what you
about
fouled
mean?
he
out.
told Magic that
Oh
before the
my
season
God, this is
started. He
fellas. This
told
is
Magic
crazy.
that before
Hey,
the
KB.
hey,
season
wait,
started.
hey, hold, hey, Crunch. When did Shaq become the most dominant in your opinion?
Shaq became
Versus
the most
lackluster
dominant.
sinners.
No,
Shaq
no, no.
became the
I'm just
most.
curious. What year was that? Would you say?
Great question.
Shaq became the most dominant when he got
Shaq been was
MVP.
like that since he was in
The
Orlando. He just
MVP
wasn't
year.
winning.
No, but I'm
So,
saying when did he
so
started getting the
that
most
2000.
dominant label?
That
The
Right.
2000. Let me
So,
pee.
so,
when he was
so,
in Orlando in MVP year.
No, he wasn't. No, he
nah, he
wasn't.
wasn't being
Orlando.
called most
What?
dominant in
When he was in
Orlando.
Nah,
Orlando.
He
man.
MVP
wasn't being called
Nah,
most
man.
dominant in Orlando.
Nah,
MVP
You do
when he
no,
was the
understand?
man.
Wait, hold,
MVP.
Crunch, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, Crunch.
Yeah,
Bro,
But
when he
Shaq
was
went on MVP in
MVP.
Orlando.
You talking
hey,
about 2000?
Yeah, 2000 when he was the
that was with the
MVP.
Lakers.
Yeah,
DKB,
He got a scoring
KB.
title
He
with
don't even know
Orlando.
basketball, bro.
He don't
He
got
doesn't
no
even
Hey,
know
MVP. He got a
basketball,
scoring
bro.
title.
hey, hold on. But see, here's the thing, right,
Yeah.
Crunch? So,
Hey Mass, I know
okay.
basketball. I will bust your ass, homie.
okay.
I'm
Kobe's
not gonna
better
argue,
Magic
bro.
because
I like Monty though, bro. He my guy. He cool. He cool. Monty cool though. He cool.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, nah, nah. I'm
Monty
fucking
wants
with
to.
Mass. Mass my
No, it's
guy.
good,
Mass
Monty.
my
You know it's
guy.
good, bro. It's good.
I,
It's good.
I,
It's
Yeah,
good.
like I
Mass my
like I
guy.
like Monty, man. I like Monty, bro. I'm
I
not,
do
you
too,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Monty.
Yeah.
Monty, I fuck with
Hey,
him.
hey, hey, KB, you know I gotta bring the energy to the pull up, bro. You know I
So
gotta
why
bring the
wasn't
You
he
energy.
crack
dominant versus?
you crack
Hey,
But
me
see
up,
hey,
this,
bro.
but see this the thing. Why wasn't he being labeled most dominant
versus
until
Hakeem.
he was winning with Kobe, and then even afterwards, he still didn't have that label.
Right.
I think he wasn't labeled as most dominant until he got with Kobe
like
because
where
I
is all
think
Because he
the
wasn't the
Kobe
most dominant.
I
disrespect
think
coming
Because
I
from?
think
because he
he
wasn't
I,
dominant, bro. That's
From the
why.
media.
Because he wasn't dominant, Monty. Like in the late
It was
'90s, he
because of
just
the
wasn't.
winning. The winning started making them look like
Right.
people look at them
Exactly.
like
No,
that.
no, actually, no. It was no. It was the winning
It was
and
the
the
winning.
skill set and the
It
skill
was.
set
It
too.
was. And
And
competition too, J
it
Rock. And
was
competition.
yeah. It was the Michael. Listen, people gotta understand. Kobe was getting labeled with the Michael Jordan standard. So even though and listen, some people were calling Kobe more skilled than MJ, and some people were saying Kobe was better than MJ after that three-peat at the same age. So the Michael Jordan standard is, well, how is he better than MJ when he's not even the best player on his team? And that's why we're here to dispel because like shit, even though Shaq won Finals MVP, nigga, you don't play the regular season and then you're in the finals. You have to play through the playoffs, and this is
Yeah,
where
but they
Kobe's time versus
but
San Antonio versus Sacramento, and there's
Yep.
times where he was
Versus the
outscoring Shaq
Rockets.
and
Yeah,
was the
all those
number
teams,
one
bro.
option.
Right, right, right.
Right. So it's like, yeah, he had
but
the
see the
matchup in the finals, but bruh, before that, getting to the finals, Kobe a lot of times was leading the team as far as points and scoring and playmaking. Go
but
ahead,
J
KB.
Rock, the problem with people is when they look back at Kobe, they judging him off statistics according to MJ, right? In comparison to
That's what it
MJ.
is.
What
Yeah.
we used to look at back then was skill. So what we saw was a young guy who had the skill level, right? Because he would show flashes of brilliance
Yep.
of a Michael Jordan. And so that's why Michael Jordan, you could see him giving them advice because he knew, okay, this dude's gonna get there. Like he's gonna get there. It's just that he needs more experience and he needs to get stronger, right? So what we were looking at was an unfinished product. And so by the time
Great point. Great
by the
point.
time
Absolutely,
the
easy.
2001 came up, we looked at his skills. We weren't saying he was better than Mike, but we were saying he was skill wise, he was ahead at the same age. You see what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
Mr. Exactly. Hey, Mr. Mars, I got a
Yeah.
stat. I got a stat for you, bro, because I
All
did
right, big dog.
research on this. Because I
Yeah.
don't listen. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the most basketball knowledge. I didn't get a chance to see Kobe
You good, bro. You
in
good, bro.
the early 2000s, but I do research and stuff. So check this out, right?
Okay.
How many points do you think Kobe was averaging in 2001 before the All Star game, that legendary All Star game?
Like
Uh,
30?
about 17, 20.
Nope, he was averaging 30. And let me tell you
Damn.
what,
God
he
damn.
was listen and see this
He
is
was
an
cooking shit.
underrated gem. This is an underrated gem from that 2001 season, right?
I didn't
Not
know
only
that.
was he averaging 30, he played every single game before the All-Star game.
Yeah.
And when Shaq was in and out of the lineup that year until the All-Star game, when Shaq was out and Kobe was leading the team,
Yeah.
leading the Lakers, the Lakers went 5-3 in that stretch.
Do you
And
know their
mind you,
record? Like the
and mind you,
overall record?
oh, it was like 56, I think, because they were
Okay.
tied up with
Okay.
Philly, I think. So, and mind you, the team was built around Shaq. So for him to go 5-3 with that team,
Yeah.
and you had guys like Robert Horry, who he doesn't really
J-Rock,
compliment.
J-Rock,
Uh,
you talking about the All-Star game when they played Jordan? You talking about
He
when
said 2001, man. You're not
nah,
listening.
it was 2001.
Crazy.
That was the
No,
one where
hold on.
2001, bro. He said it clear.
That was
so
Monty.
in that season.
MVP.
Mass, I ain't him. I wanted him to repeat it, so bro.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
come on,
Nah,
bro.
The
it
fuck?
was it was in 2001. This was right before that all-time classic All-Star game. Kobe was leading the league in scoring at around it was
I didn't
29%.
know that, bro. I did
I
not
didn't
know
even know that neither. I'm watching, so I
that.
was watching the All-Star
Yeah, he
game and
was
I said,
wrecking
"Oh
shit.
shit, I gotta talk about this."
Yeah. Hey, BJ, if you're
But then
listening,
he finished
post the
the
link
But that's
for
the
season.
whole point of
Elysium.
why
So check this
Kobe
out.
disrespect getting passed
If you're
around. A
listening,
lot of
BJ,
niggas don't
post the link for
remember or know
Elysium.
it.
Hey, KB, bro, I want to piggyback on something you said about MJ and Kobe, bro, giving Kobe the blueprint. For me, that was a major moment in NBA history when whoever was shooting that free throw, and there's a video of Kobe and MJ talking, and MJ and Kobe says, "If I pump fake, what you gonna do?" or whatever, and then MJ says, "I'm gonna go for your ribs." Remember, when MJ does that in that moment, that's his way of, and I know Monty said it yesterday that MJ didn't pass the torch, but MJ was passing the torch in his own way to Kobe. And for MJ to do that, knowing who MJ was, that tells me everything I need to know about Kobe Bryant, because MJ's not doing that to just anybody, right? Kobe had been in the league for years. Like, he didn't talk to Penny like that, right? He didn't talk to Grant Hill like that. And so for him to do that, J Rock and KB, and that little moment, and the camera caught it, like their little like not altercation, but just little conversation. And MJ's giving him some jewels in the moment right there. To me, that spoke volumes, and it just showed you that MJ was respectful and he was accepting Kobe. And like you said, KB, he saw something in that young fella in that moment, and it came true. It came to fruition. And so for me, that stands out a lot for me. So I mean, listen, I'm a Kobe guy. You know what I'm saying? I need my Kobe fix here and there where I'll watch YouTube videos of just him playing ball. But for me, I go back to that moment often and I'll just watch it and I'll be like, damn, like, okay, like that's a moment right there. Because MJ wasn't doing that with everybody. I don't think nobody. And so we gotta give credit
Kobe
where credit
still
is
love
due,
him.
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kobe
you know
still
what's funny about
his
that little moment too? You know what's funny? He
What's
didn't
that, bro?
say, he was like, "Oh, you only got 3 now." He didn't say you only got 3 with Shaq now.
Yeah, nah, he didn't say that, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
there's a story
see
of
people
Because his
know about it.
everybody
there's a
back
People
then
know about it.
respected Kobe and knew what Kobe
of
was
course they
about.
did, bro. They of
Even when
course
he
they
was
did.
fighting, playing his. Look at the interview after the game. Oh, we gotta stop Shaq and Kobe. They said it
Right.
about Kobe.
There's
It's
a
just a new
story
narrative.
of MJ coming back to Phil in like 2000, 2001. Because remember, Ron Harper and those guys were on the Lakers. So MJ still had connections with Phil and those
yes,
guys.
sir.
And Phil talks about MJ in the hallways of the Staples because Phil asked MJ to come and just talk to Kobe. And the first thing Kobe said was, "Where's your shoes at, bro? I could take you one-on-one right now." And so there's something to
That's
be
him.
said about that. You know what I'm saying, KB? Like
Yeah.
Fearless,
moments like
fearless.
that to me, bro, stands out, bro. To me, it does. To me, it does.
Hey,
But
Kobe
see,
said it himself. He was like, man, he was like, oh, don't be talking about Black Jesus like that. He's like, yo, I'm gonna call him Mike. What are you talking
but
about?
see, in high school, Mr. Mass. See, I
Yeah.
got Kobe. I got scouting reports from Kobe in high school, and in high school he was the same competitor. Like people think like he just developed that in the league to copy Mike. No, he was always like that. Like if you go look at the scouting reports, they'll say, yo, he attacks the game just like Mike. Like even in high school, bro.
Right, right.
Which is insane because
Mm-hmm.
like for a kid now you know how cutthroat Mike is. For a
Facts.
kid in the high school to be like that is insane.
It's insane, bro. It's
Never
insane.
been seen before.
It's
It's
insane.
insane, bro. The
Or
competitive
after.
drive, and that's the reason why, like, when you look at Kobe's skill level, his
Right.
skill level was so fucking insane. If you go look at him in summer
LeBron did
league,
it too.
no, not from his
No,
Oh
not
not
from his
man,
not
skill
not quite
level.
like that.
come
Bro,
Not
on,
quite like
Monty,
bro,
that.
come
you
on,
have to
bro.
go look, bro. You have to look at Kobe coming into summer league, bro.
Yes, that's a
Yeah,
fact.
Go,
yeah.
go watch Kobe when he came into summer league, and how sharp how fluid his
When he got
moves were.
drafted to the Hornets,
No, to the Lakers. He
To the
he played
Lakers, bro.
summer
Oh,
Number
he
summer
4.
did, but it
league.
was a
Right,
draft
he
day
got
trade.
drafted to the Hornets and they got
It
he
was
got
a
traded.
traded.
trade
No, he
though. It
played
was
he
a
played for
draft day
our
trade.
summer league. He played for our summer league.
No, I know he got
He
drafted to
dropped
the Hornets and
40.
then he got
He
Yeah,
dropped
traded to y'all.
he
yeah.
dropped about
That was one
40
of
in
the
the
worst
summer
draft
league,
day
bro.
trades in NBA history
You
for
know,
sure.
hey KB, just real quick, fellas.
Yeah.
2 quick points. 09 Orlando. They're up 2-0. The guy says, Kobe, what's up? You're not laughing, you're not smiling. Kobe says, job not done, job done. I don't think so. That moment right there, again, that's a moment that I go to often, not just in sports, but just in life. Like, his
Yeah.
mentality was, bruh, like, I'm up 2-0, but, bruh, job's not done yet. I'm not celebrating nothing. And then my last point was this. When Shaq and Kobe sat face to face and they're facing each other, and Kobe tells Shaq with a straight face, like this narrative that I needed you to win, and if we win, it's about you and not me. Kobe says, I needed you to go. Like, nah. I got this. Yeah, you the big fella, you dominant, right? But I didn't want those narratives surrounding me. And so, how many players you guys know, KB in J Rock Sports, who will willingly push Shaq out per se and say, I got this. I can do this. Because the conversations right now ain't the right conversations. Because if I continue to win with this guy, they're gonna say it's on him, and they're not gonna give me my credit. Like
And y'all got my
Kobe.
fault. My fault.
You're good, bro. Kobe Bryant betted on, because a lot of times they'll say, you bet on yourself in contract years. Kobe betted on
Yeah.
himself by pushing. Look, I hate using the word push up because I think it was the factor of the organization, but whatever. But Shaq left though, and do you guys know how much pressure that put on a young kid? I mean, not young, but still young in his career, kind of 8-9 years with Kobe,
Yeah.
and what the conversations were going to be if he didn't win. And that's why in 08, when he lost that finals, KB, and Jim Gray says, what will you do to get back here next year? What does he say? I'm going to work myself into exhaustion until I
To
can't go no more.
exhaust.
Because he knew the conversations that would be had if he did not get it done. Bro, listen, fellas, if that's not greatness, I don't know what is.
Great point.
But remember, he was exhausted when he said that. He was exhausted.
Yeah, he was, bro.
And he said, bro, and the commentator tried to give him an excuse. They say, oh, you got all these injuries and all that shit. He said, nah, man, we ain't making excuses, bro. We
Right.
lost.
But that's
Take it on the
even
chin.
if you got two great players, it's a stupid narrative to discredit one for the other. Like if they both lose, we're gonna criticize them.
Right.
I feel as though it don't even matter if one get more credit than the other. Y'all both succeed and win as a team. It's a team sport.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And that's why KD left the Warriors because he felt like he didn't get the respect that he deserved. And I don't think that's a good it's a
He's
bad
still
narrative.
not gonna get his
It's a
respect.
problem.
And I knew Kobe
But
Bryant
they
took the
both
game
won on the
serious.
same team though. So even if somebody say this and that, they still both three-peated. You can't take that away from them.
Yeah, and I knew Kobe Bryant was taking the game very serious because right after that loss, he went to go work on his footwork with Hakeem Olajuwon. So I knew that Kobe was locked in and he was ready to go for the very next season. And he had his best season without Shaq with that Lakers team when they would end up winning 65 games and win the championship.
Well,
So
J-Rock,
just him,
don't forget you, bro. Now,
yeah,
he go work out, bro. He got Pau Gasol as well to go with him. He got
yeah,
Trevor Ariza to go with him because as great as Kobe was, he knew that I can't do this without these guys. And so you got to get Kobe credit, bro, because he changed Pau's mindset, bro. Listen, I saw Phil Jackson damn near in the timeout, bro,
Yeah, he
punching
changed his
Pau
mindset
Gasol.
for sure.
Phil Jackson was damn near finna punch Pau Gasol like in his shit one game because Pau was just soft. and he was just conceding
Mhm.
to the physicality that Boston was doing. Bro, Kobe got power and order, bro. He got that
Definitely,
motherfucker in order.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
Kevin Garnett on the other side, bro. You gotta you
And
gotta
then,
fucking come with it.
hey, people
That's
forget about
KG.
this, man. I remember that '08 series like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Game two, I'll never forget. And I don't hold Powell to no kind of, oh man, it was his fault and all the rest of that shit, bro.
Right.
The
Nah.
Right.
team lost. But I'll tell you what though, Leon Poe, right, came off the bench and got like 20 and 10 that game. That's one of the greatest games
Yeah,
I ever seen by a bench player,
Yeah, he's from Oakland,
especially in
California.
the finals.
Stepped in his car.
yeah.
He drove it homeless with
Yeah,
his mom.
salute to
So
Leon Poe because that
Yeah.
so
game is
You know Leon
legendary.
Paul, bro.
so this the thing. People discount the hours of work he put in to be a perfectionist, right?
Crazy,
Like you look
crazy.
at his footwork, bro. His footwork was crazy in '01,
Yep.
but
Yeah,
he wanted to be perfect.
Oh.
And dude, imagine in a real game, like if any of y'all play basketball in real life, in real life, reverse pivoting, right?
Oh my
And we're
God,
talking
bro.
about reverse pivoting, literally without traveling, right? You
Yeah.
have a great defender on you. I want you to think about this. You got this is professional. These are professionals, bro. They ain't gonna let you just turn around and spin slow in slow
Highest
motion.
level.
He literally sets them up for each. Like if you look at each move, he literally
Hey,
sets them
yeah.
up for each move in the most fundamentally. It's still fundamental. It's flashy, but it's still fundamental at its
Facts.
core.
mhm,
Mm-hmm.
But the
mhm.
way he sets them up, bro, you could tell this nigga, he never left the gym. There's no way in hell you try that shit. I, it, bro, we haven't seen that since.
If you play basketball, that's hard to do to have footwork like that.
Well,
That's the like
to see it in
yeah.
person among the Giants in the paint, in a crowded paint, and a guy who is, because listen, let's not forget, Kobe wasn't the fastest, he wasn't the tallest, and he wasn't the most athletic player. And for him to, for example, like KB has a Bugatti and I have a Honda Accord, but my Honda Accord is running at an efficiency as a Bugatti. Like, there's something to that, right? I souped up the Honda to get to the Bugatti. I put a Supermax engine in there. But to see Kobe, KB film, and J Rock in person, up close and
Mhm.
personal, and KB
Yeah,
talks about the footwork, bro. Like, I think TV doesn't do it justice.
the
And
speed, the
it's the
speed of
speed, it's the processing in the moment. Because listen, he's making quick dissect. You guys, in person, the game is fast, it's physical, and you have to be able to make quick, decisive decisions on the fly in a split second to get your shit off, bro. People think to get a shot off in the NBA is easy. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. We're talking
yeah,
inches, right? We're talking inches. And so to see it in person, bro, is just, it's amazing, bro. And it speaks to the work ethic and it speaks to the determination. And I remember one time Kobe says, when I shoot my shot, Kobe says the best shot in basketball is a pull up jump shot. It doesn't matter with all that fancy dribble, it all comes back to the mid range jump shot. And he
yeah.
says when he shot that shot, KB, it was as if it's him in the basket. He didn't even see he didn't even
He don't see you.
recognize or
He don't
see
see
his
you.
defender. Yeah, it's just him in the basket and it's muscle memory. And
Mhm.
so it's just, again, bro, like, I'm gonna say this until I can't say it no more. If this man did not, if this man did not show greatness, then I don't know what greatness is. And if he's not in your top five, then I can't talk basketball with you.
That's
So
why I got him
Mr.
second
Mass.
because I seen
Hey, that
Kobe whole
comment. Hey,
career.
real quick, can I highlight a comment that was said in the comment section? This dude, McGravy, he said, "I hate Kobe not here because I haven't seen LeBron take up for Kobe yet." That's one of the realest statements I've seen in this chat in a
Yeah,
minute. So, yeah, you
yeah.
can talk.
But
He not
okay,
going to take up for him because he. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
so yeah, I just want to add this, man. Y'all listen, and I don't want to plug my shit, right? Like but I think if you want to see Kobe in his element, bro, I put some compilations together. It's called Unlimited Skill, right? Like You got to see what this nigga. If you didn't watch Prime Kobe, bro, you got to see the skill and the artistry of what the fuck he was doing. And I'm talking about this. He's winning games like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not out there just fucking around. He's winning. So, in the toughest conference in NBA history. So, you got to check out, his footage, man, of him in his prime, in his element, bro. It's something that we probably never see again. That level of dedication to the game, and that passion with the competitive drive, we probably never see that again.
Hey, KB, bro. If you don't mind, if you don't want to answer this question, then I totally respect it, bro. Because I see you're Corey Bryant. That Sunday when he passed, can you just kind of break down, like, where was you at, what was you doing, and when you got the news, how'd you absorb that, bro? If I can ask that question. If not, then it's good, bro.
So, I'm the biggest Kobe guy, like, that my friends know, right? I didn't become a Kobe guy when he died. You know how people say, there's new Kobe fans and all that? I was a Kobe guy for his whole career. So every time I come to the house and talk to my friends and family, I'm Kobe, 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 right? So everybody knows Kobe's my favorite player. So I get a call. I'm working, right? And I get a call. And it's Big Dog, right? Now, those who know my channel know who Big Dog Talk Sports is, right? So Big Dog called me, and there was a TMZ report. He was telling me, man, TMZ reported that Kobe died. I said, nah, get the fuck out of here, man. Kobe ain't died, man. You know how TMZ is, right? They just spread rumors and shit, right? So, I continue talking to him. He's like, nah, man, he really died. I said, wait a minute. I got off the phone with him. I said, let me call you back, right? Because when somebody says something twice, like they serious, you gotta, like, now it's time to investigate, right? So when I heard he died, I felt bad, right? And I ain't really think nothing, like, I was sad, but I wasn't, like, overwhelmed, because us men, we don't really cry for each other like that. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like emotion like that. I was just like, damn, man, that's fucked up. Now, when I heard his daughter died with him, that's when I almost broke down. That's what got me. When his little girl, because I just had, my daughter was just born.
Gotcha, bro.
That's when it hit me.
Yeah.
That's when it hit me. It got real, and then they said, I remember the time they said Rick Fox could have been on there. We remember that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I said, oh man, not Rick. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
And so that was a tough day, man.
That was a tough day, bro. Yeah, my son called me twice, and I didn't pick up because I was sleeping in on a Sunday, which I never really do. And he called back for the third time. I was like, man, what do you want? And my son is he's now 21. He was obviously younger back then, and he just says Kobe died, and I was just like, what? And so I hung up, and so what I did was, bro, of course I went on Google TMZ and I saw it, but then I went to CNN. At all platforms, bro. I went to CNN, and the headline was there. Kobe passes away, helicopter crash, whatever. And I just remember sitting on my couch, bro. And this is a true story. I sat on my couch for probably 4 or 5 hours straight, bro. And I remember I had planned to go get lunch with some friends or family. I canceled that because I couldn't eat, and I just couldn't believe it. And a couple of my buddies who work for the Sacramento Kings, they called me and they wanted to meet up and just chat and just hang out. And so I did that. And then I went back home, bro. And then my son says, hey, Dad, man, can I come spend the night? Because at this time, he was kind of going between him and his mom's house. And for him to say, can I come spend the night? Like, he just wanted us to, I guess, be around me, because he know my basketball passion. And I remember us on the couch, bro, watching Kobe highlights on the same day around like 8, 9 o'clock at night. And here's when it got real. I must have looked at my son without him knowing I was looking at him. And this is a true story, bro. I looked at him right
Mm,
at the corner of my eyes, KB,
yeah,
and he's a pretty tough dude, right? I mean, his name is Keith, and I'm Keith, so it's Keith and Keith Jr.
yeah,
And he wasn't crying, but he was emotional, if that makes sense. And he was
yeah,
trying to hold it back. And I think he must have got up and went walk. He did something because he didn't want to do all that, and I respect that. It is what it is. But listen, bro, like I've never met, I've never got a chance to get to know him. I've been around a lot of basketball, bro. I've been lucky to be around the Kings a lot in my life. I've
yeah,
seen him. I've been around him, passing, but just to like say something to him and like never, bro, because his aura and his like uh, like intimidation sets in. Does that make sense?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Like it sets in. But I said to say this though. I felt like he was like a family member, and I felt like I knew him. And
yeah,
because I said it yesterday, he is the sole reason why I am the way I am, and the way I view basketball, the way I view basketball. And when he left us, I never looked at the game the same.
yeah.
And something in my spirit told me that at some point, and it's happening now, they're going to try to erase this guy's legacy, bro. They
And
just are.
Mass,
Yeah,
I defend him because, bro, he gave
yeah,
everything he had. He gave us.
everything, bro.
I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a
Okay, are
lifelong.
you in California, bro?
No, no, no. I'm not in
Oh,
Cali.
okay, okay,
Uh,
okay.
but he gave us everything he had, every
Yeah,
ounce. If you, especially if you go watch the last game, that was for the fans. That he shot like shit, right? But that was for the fans. That was for us, man. You know what I mean? Every ounce, every
every
drop,
ounce,
right?
bro.
Exhaustion, like, like
Yeah,
he gave us everything, and so I'm
uh
not gonna
huh.
let nobody belittle what he did. I'm not doing that shit. We passed that.
That's a fact, bro.
We
That's a
passed that.
fact. Hey, KB, there's a game where he came to Sacramento and he torched the Kings for probably like 40 or 50. You know what I'm saying, in the 2000s. And
Yeah,
I remember Phil Jackson taking subbing him out the game. And back then the Sac crowd was brutal, right? Brutal.
yeah.
Bro, Kobe looks in my direction, not at me, but just in my directions, and he goes, "Yeah, yeah, I'm him. Yeah, I'm that nigga. Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Kobe's
I'm
an asshole.
here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah." You know what I'm saying? And it's just like this dude was cocky. He backed it up, and
yeah,
if he wants smoke, he wants smoke, bro. Hey,
yeah.
KB, Kobe Bryant wanted all the smoke.
That's Bean. That's Bean.
Come on,
Yeah.
bro. Man, I miss that guy, bro. I miss that guy, man. I miss him, bro.
He's a different cat. It's just
Yeah, bro.
you just got. It's hard to explain. He's a different cat. He want all of that shit.
He wants everything and some, bro. Yeah, no excuses.
Man, we know what Kobe do, bro. We know what Kobe do. And Mass, I want y'all to really understand, right? And I really want y'all to know, like, I respect what Kobe did, bro, in his time, and I respect his mentality. Like, Mass, when you was like, when he was said the job not finished, like, I really respect that, bro. Like, his mentality, the work he put in, and how he was focused on winning championships, bro. Like, I really respect Kobe, man, and everything like that, bro. So I don't want y'all to think I'm trying to disrespect Kobe
Nah, you
or
got your
nothing
own
like
opinion,
that,
No,
bro.
it's
bro.
your
You got
opinion,
your own
bro.
opinion.
I
You got
mean,
Nah,
your
you know
own
what I'm
yeah,
opinion,
saying?
you
bro.
good, bro.
But
Yeah,
I just feel how I feel like Kobe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If we going critique LeBron, we got critique Kobe too. We got critique everybody. We got critique Steph, KD,
of
everybody.
course you
So
can.
I just feel like Kobe, like I said, from them first 3 years, you know what I'm saying? That's why he felt like he had to win without Shaq, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why he got them 2 rings, what he did with Pau Gasol. But I respect Kobe game, you feel what I'm saying? But it's just that's
And
just how I feel in my opinion. I don't feel like
Yeah, you
Kobe's the
good,
end
bro.
all be all, bro. Like, you feel me? He was
He
one of the
proved
greatest
it.
ever.
He
He was one
proved
of
it.
the
yeah, and I
greatest
think
ever,
another
bro.
reason, another reason is everybody talented, but I think what's different from Kobe is he had the tangibles and mindset and the work ethic. And
Yep.
his work ethic and mindset worked in life, not just basketball. So I think that's what separates him from a lot of people because they just like how Kobe go about his
But also
business and
too,
how he came
CJ,
up. Yeah.
Kobe Bryant had one of the best attributes as a man, which is accountability. and self
Yeah, so
awareness,
I think it's
self
more
correct.
so the mental and the
Yeah,
intangibles he had too, more so
right.
than the game.
A lot of
Fella,
athletes don't have accountability, and they'll say, "I ain't got this. I ain't got no help." Kobe ain't never really attacked it like that. Yeah, I'm against.
So
I'm up against
when you
it.
working out in the gym, when you working out in
Right.
the gym and you want to quit, you think about Kobe. Like, all right, what would Kobe do? Like
Did
just
y'all hear
that
what
little
Kobe
stuff like
said when
that.
Boston came together? KB, did y'all hear what he says? He says, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
yeah.
I want to see what that's about." That's what he said. When the Heat got
And then
together,
when Paul
he said,
Pierce,
"Yeah, that's what Kobe said, bro."
and then
There,
when
Oh,
there,
Paul
there's
Pierce won
don't worry.
MVP, he had a picture of that
Yeah,
in his property for the whole
I mean,
season.
there,
y'all know
there,
why
there,
Kobe came out early, right, out of high school, because he says, "I want to see Michael before he retired. I want to see what the
yeah,
black cat's
yeah.
about." That's what he said, bro.
There's dogs and then there's wolves. He's a wolf.
Man, preach, bro.
That nigga's a wolf, nigga.
Oh
Like
man,
we got plenty of dogs, but people don't understand the difference. This nigga is a hunter. He hunts.
Nah,
right.
nah. Kobe was a
And a
hunter,
lot
bro.
and a lot of my people
He
understand that about Kobe because he's from our area. He's from our area.
You from you from Philly or DC, Virginia over there?
or
Yeah, I'm from
or
PA.
Italy or
Okay,
Italy.
okay.
Is Kobe from
Oh, you
Italy
from
or
Peoria,
Philly,
Pennsylvania,
bro?
bro?
Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
okay, yeah. I got
Shout out to
I got
PA.
friends out that way, bro.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
man.
PA. I got friends from
Salute.
I
Chester.
got friends
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Harrisburg, CJ.
And one of the
yeah.
most underrated things about Kobe is that he usually faced against top 10 defenses and he was still able to elevate his play in the postseason. Like the Spurs, the Kings, the Celtics. And the one time he did have to play against a trash defense in the Suns, he destroyed them in pick and rolls, in floppy action, in split action. He was killing them off the bounce with his jump shot. He was just destroying them.
Kobe
Respect.
was cool. He was cool, bro. He was cool, bro. I want to say he was just destroying everybody. He was cool though, bro. I get it. I
Bro,
get
he was
Kobe his flowers.
annihilating niggas, dog.
Man, I give
He
him his
just broke it
flowers. He
down how
wasn't.
he was destroying. He
Man,
just broke it
man,
down.
KB, he wasn't annihilating too many people, bro.
Bro, he dropped
Kobe was
50 and
cool.
three quarters on like a lot of occasions, bro. He was
Man,
annihilating.
Kobe was cool, man. He did his thing, but we ain't about to be over Kobe talking today. You know what I'm saying? Kobe was cool, but there was a lot of
Kobe
niggas
was
that,
running shit, bro. He was
man,
running
he
shit.
what? How come
Nobody was
LeBron
eat,
wasn't?
bro. LeBron won't eating.
Man,
LeBron won't
LeBron
eating
was
when
eating.
Kobe was
LeBron
in
was
his prime.
man, KB. LeBron was eating for 8 to 9
He
years,
won't
bro.
eating.
He
Nigga,
was
that's
eating.
after. Bro, okay, bro.
He was eating, bro.
He,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
all the times
When
he,
Yo,
when
Kobe made
LeBron
them. Kobe made them.
when LeBron came in the league in '03, you know what I mean? They
but
weren't
he
thinking
just
about Kobe
explained
no more, bro. They weren't thinking
Yo,
about Kobe.
what
hey,
You
Crunch.
said they weren't
Hey,
thinking about Kobe in
they wasn't
'03?
thinking about
so,
Kobe.
Are
They
you
so
on
weren't.
look,
No,
crack?
I mean, they weren't after LeBron
But
came.
Are you on
Every
LeBron's
crack?
first.
remember
every
Hey,
bro,
you,
every,
KB. When LeBron came, they wasn't thinking
Man,
about Kobe no more,
But
bruh.
are
bro,
you
bro.
yo,
on
It's
crack?
You know what
different.
I'm
You
yo,
gotta
saying?
use context, bro. When
Bruh,
Kobe
hey,
came in the
hey,
league, they
CJ,
wasn't playing high school
CJ,
players, bro.
hey, this is
Bro,
a
CJ.
simple debunking
LeBron was
question.
LeBron
known as
came
a
in the
good
league,
young talent, bro, but he
Hey,
won't.
this is a
They
simple
didn't think he
hey
was
question.
Kobe.
CJ, when
If
LeBron
they,
came,
but no, he
they
was not
wasn't
better than
thinking about
Kobe.
Kobe, bruh.
hey,
Bro,
hold on,
come
hold on,
on,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. This is a simple
LeBron couldn't
question, right?
shoot in his
So
first couple of years.
if they weren't about Kobe, then why did D Wade admitted that he teamed up with LeBron and Bosh to go against Kobe?
Listen,
Because
bro.
they smart.
Look,
Wait, hold on. I want to hear this. Hold on. Say it again.
Because they smart.
What do you mean they're
Yeah,
smart?
because
They
bro.
Kobe a
scared.
bad
Because they
man.
smart, bro. You feel what I'm
No, they
saying?
scared. So that
You know what I
means that
mean?
you're scared. If me and you get into a fight and I bring my brothers, is that a fair fight?
You said what?
If me and you get into a fight and I bring my brothers to come help me beat you up, is that a fair fight?
Nah, that's not a fair fight. But
All
guess
right.
what?
So the
But
prop
guess what? Guess what?
what?
If you was to come with you and your brothers, I would beat this shit out all y'all asses. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But,
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
okay,
not
hold on,
the point. I was
hold
making
on.
a
Time
point.
Nah,
out,
nah,
time
nah. I
out.
know. I'm just
We,
fucking with you, bro. I'm
but
Yeah,
just
I
we
got
gotta
fucking
be
with
you.
you, bro.
historically
I got
Hey,
based.
hey,
We
hey,
got,
hey, Jay in the chat. Hey,
you.
you know what's going on
but
out in
bro,
Manatee,
we
bro?
gotta be
Nah, I
historically
respect it. I
accurate, bro.
dig it.
Listen, LeBron,
You funny.
LeBron was the next big thing Kobe coming out of high school, right?
That's what I'm
But
saying,
but
KB.
he had
That's
to
what I'm
But
prove
he
saying.
wasn't
himself.
on the
But
level of Kobe.
he won't Kobe when walking in, bro. That's not
Yes,
true.
Huh?
He
he couldn't
no, he
shoot.
wasn't.
And you know,
Don't
Melo
say yes, he
average.
was. He
Oh, ho,
wasn't,
ho,
bro.
ho! You know,
Le,
Melo averaged more points
bro,
than LeBron in their
He
rookie
did. He
season.
bro,
did.
Talk
Melo
I'll
did.
tell you
Melo
why
averaged
And
more
Kobe.
points.
I'll
Melo averaged.
No,
Melo
LeBron was
was
listen,
not
more.
I
Was
will
not
He
tell
was
you
Kobe's
better
why.
than Kobe the
competition.
first 3 years
I will tell you
off
why
of
Kobe is
opportunity.
better
He
than
got the
LeBron in his
opportunity to
first three
play.
years, in his first couple of
Bro,
years. LeBron couldn't shoot. He didn't have a post
No,
game.
no,
He
listen.
wasn't there as a passer playmaker. Kobe was a better shot creator. He was better jump shooter, better three. He was just a better shooter,
he
better
was
off
Hey,
that for a
hey,
ball,
hey, hey,
series.
hey, hey, hey,
better
Sky Warrior, you
defender.
sound like a hater, bro. You
I'm
sound
not
like
a
a
hate.
hater,
No, this
bro. Bro, he
Just
bro.
worked on
because I
his
don't
game.
glaze LeBron,
Bro,
I'm not
bro,
a
he
hater.
worked on his game and he got championships, bro. He got 4
No,
championships,
he's
bro.
talking
Yeah,
about
No,
at the
LeBron was better
no,
than
time.
Man,
you
wait
talked
the
till
about the
first
bro.
3
first
years.
couple of
Hey,
LeBron was
years.
better than
LeBron wasn't
Kobe.
on
hey,
that
hey,
level.
hey,
LeBron
KB.
was
No,
not
he
at
All
his
was
y'all
better than
level.
want,
Kobe
all
the
y'all
first
want to
three
talk
years.
about,
The first three
all y'all
years, he was
want,
better than Kobe.
all
No,
y'all
he
want to talk
wasn't.
about,
He
all
had the
y'all want to talk
opportunity.
about is
They
the
LeBron
wasn't
six
couldn't
starting
losses
no
that
shoot.
LeBron got.
bench,
LeBron
That's
couldn't
all
no
y'all
high
shoot.
want
school
to talk
player,
about.
bro.
Bro,
Y'all keep
bro,
want
LeBron
to
when
talk
couldn't
about the 6
shoot.
losses,
bro,
bro.
when LeBron came into the league, right? I remember it like it was yesterday. He had a lot of talent, but Kobe and Shaq, like they literally were going to the finals, bro. Like Kobe
Bro,
had arguably the
bro,
hold on, time out. Kobe, even in '06, Kobe and LeBron weren't competitors back then. It
right,
was between the young guys. It was
right.
between LeBron and Carmelo. It was LeBron and Carmelo who they put against each other because they were the young players. And then when Wade came, they were the three young guys.
LeBron
Kobe
was
was
way better than
already
Carmelo.
accomplished in season. LeBron didn't enter the fray until like 2007, 2008. That's
No,
when they
LeBron.
started.
No,
That's when they started talking.
LeBron entered the best league conversations in '08 or '09. He wasn't there in
Yeah,
'07, '08.
yeah, that's
He
what I'm saying.
wasn't.
Like '09, that's when he made his first team, right?
Yes.
Like he started, like he became a better two-way player. But this
He,
this shit that he was there in the early 2000s, that's some bullshit. That's
he
not what
was. He
happened.
wasn't. He wasn't
He
better than
wasn't there.
Dirk, Tim Duncan, KG. Like
He wasn't at
he,
that point yet, and that's okay. Like you're not gonna
he
be the
wasn't better
best
than
player
peak
your first
Nash.
year.
Hey,
And
hey,
he
hey,
was
hey, Sky
saying
Warrior, don't be,
KG was the best player
hey,
in the
Sky
league too
Warrior,
in
don't be
'04.
disrespectful. He was
LeBron
way
said that
better
out of
than
his mouth.
Steve Nash, bro. Now you been disrespectful. He was better than everybody in the league. Stop fucking playing, bro.
So you
You
making up
been
history. You
disrespectful.
rewriting history. See,
You been disrespectful,
you
bro.
rewriting history,
Nah,
bro.
y'all
That's not what
been
happened.
Hey,
disrespectful.
We're
Hey,
not
You
hey,
being
hold on.
rewriting
No,
disrespectful.
he
Hey,
history.
LeBron
wasn't.
couldn't
KP,
He
shoot.
hey,
wasn't the
LeBron
best
didn't
KP,
start
player,
on
bro. You
Team
can't
hey,
say he
USA.
when
the best
LeBron
player with
Why
no
did he
retired,
not
rings,
start?
bro, when
Why did he
LeBron
not
LeBron
retired,
start
as a
y'all
on
gonna
Team
defender
miss him.
USA,
wasn't there
bro?
yet.
how
Why did
Hey,
he
can
not
when
start on
he
Team
can't?
USA then?
when LeBron retired, y'all gonna miss him, bro.
Why
Y'all
did
need to
he not
stop that.
Okay,
start
the
so
hell
on
I
Team
check it
won't.
Y'all
out.
need to
USA
stop
So we're
that,
if
just
he's
gonna
bro.
the
head to
best
this
player in
other
the world?
hotel for
Nigga,
tonight, and then I'll
Jordan
call
retired
you.
and we got
Wait,
In the morning. I
through
might
it,
just
nigga.
wait, CJ,
wait
everyone be
Oh, I
quiet.
hear a
What
female
does
voice.
Friday
What's going on?
what
because
does
I know we're
Kobe
gonna be
do
at the
better than
hotel.
LeBron
I like hold on.
in his first
I'm here
years?
until tomorrow, and then I can come back
No,
down to
it's not
Kannapolis
about what he did
and then
better.
stay
LeBron had
there.
the
And then if we
opportunity
go
to
to DC,
What do you
showcase
I can go
mean?
Friday and then
because
come back
Kobe was
Friday.
coming off the bench in his first year. He averaged 7, bro. So you gotta
We're
give
not
LeBron the
well,
first 3 years.
we're not
But
talking
No, he
anyways,
asked me a
let
question.
me get to the
He
hotel.
Yeah,
just asked me that.
what did LeBron do better than Kobe in his first years?
Sleep in and enjoy it, and just
What you
sit.
Nothing.
mean? He
He did
dominated the game better.
what?
girl.
He
LeBron
What?
was a
Yeah.
Kobe
scored
was
better.
better in
His first three
isolation. He was
years,
better
bro.
off the ball. He was a better
No.
jump shooter. He
Bro,
was
you talking
better.
about his first 3 years, bro.
So
Not
Yes, he
his
was.
whole
That's what you
career. His
said.
first
history. Yeah, yeah.
Ain't no
Kobe
way
from
in hell.
17 to 20.
Well, yeah, I knew that. I knew that when I was booking the stuff. I just I didn't know I
Well,
couldn't
CJ,
pick a
you're
different
done.
hotel besides
Just
the
be quiet.
hotels that I was flying close to.
Bro,
Bro, you
there's
It was
no
right
way
arguing
by
in
the
with
hell.
somebody that's
airport.
it's
So
not
then
even
I was like,
comparable,
do
bro.
I fly into Charlotte and then stay in Charlotte? Either
Hey,
way, it
KB,
was
Spell
Yeah.
LeBron fans, because CJ's
what
not it.
when
Jay,
when
nowhere near
LeBron
emotional, bro.
when LeBron get all that hype, who should be thanking for exactly?
exactly. That's how. Yes.
You said what? I
So
can't hear you. Somebody's talking.
yeah, yeah, and Charlotte's too much going on.
When LeBron get
I
all
could
the
be in
hype
a.
at the high school,
Somebody
who
booking a
should
flight or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So when LeBron got all the hype, who you should be thankful for, right? You should be thankful for KG,
No,
Kobe, and T-Mac.
LeBron had the hype because he was a great young prospect coming out of high school. He was
Yeah, but
dominating the high school scene. But to say he was on the level of Kobe coming in, that's a lie.
exactly, but when
That's not
LeBron,
true.
it's true, but when he got #1 pick, when they saw like how Kobe, KG, and T-Mac how good they are as a high school player, they're like, oh shit, man, they're all him. So
Oh
they
yeah,
had,
yeah. They paved the way.
yeah, and that's why
They
Kwame
paved the
Brown
way.
went #1 pick. That's why Kwame went #1 because they think Kwame could be like those guys level because how good the high
Well,
school.
I think Kwame made history because when you look at it, he was the youngest one to go #1.
You know what he is?
Yeah, he made history. Like he was the youngest #1 up to until that point.
And he was the first #1 too as a high schooler.
Yeah. First #1 pick. Yeah, out of high school.
And he was really good in high school. He was, and I can see why he went #1.
Yeah, he ran like he ran like a point. Like he used to run the floor and shit. But yeah, yeah, those guys paved the way. That's why like it's a progression, like in history, like everything gets like it's progressing over time, so that the new guys who coming in, they don't have to go through sitting on the bench their whole rookie season.
Exactly. It was a different
They
era
get to
because
show what they get to show what they have, and then the league got younger, and and then the veterans. There's not that many veterans on all these teams, and so they get these starting opportunities as soon as they come in. Kobe didn't get that. Kobe was put on the bench, even though he had the talent. He had the another All Star in front of
Jermaine
two
O'Neal
All
too.
Stars.
Jermaine O'Neal as well. He's gotten the bench
Jermaine
more.
O'Neal sat on the bench in Portland. Yep.
KG, like
Look
they
who
sat
he
on the
had.
bench.
Look who Jermaine O'Neal had in front of him.
Yeah,
You're not starting, bro.
Zebo in that Portland.
Yeah.
Zebo was on that same team. Rasheed Wallace on that same team, playing the same position. Yeah, you're not getting that many minutes in that same team.
You're not getting in the game, fam. It's just that simple, bro.
And that's why he had that. He asked for a trade. He asked for a trade, right? He asked for it, or they just
Yeah, he
traded
had
him.
to get out. He had to get out
Yeah,
of there to show, because at the end of the day, bro, he had the talent. He just won't get no burn.
And when he goes to Indiana, he became one of the best power forward in the league. Really, arguably
Look
top 5.
look at T-Mac. Look at T-Mac. T-Mac sitting there, he won't get no burn.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about T-Mac. Yeah, he got benched for him. He
Yeah.
was benched.
And that's what happened to
You
Darko
see
Milicic.
you see what happened when T-Mac got more minutes?
Yeah.
Shit. But yeah, man, like it these guys have paved the way for these guards and these
Yeah, it really
centers.
opened the door for the new high school player coming up. It really opened the door, really.
Man,
Yeah.
KB, Kobe ain't do shit for nobody, bro. You know what I'm
You
saying?
started
He ain't
seeing the
paid away
Andrew
for
Bynums.
nobody,
You
man.
started seeing Andrew Bynums come in, guys like Monte
Yeah,
Ellis come
Dwight
in.
Howard.
Yeah, guys like Dwight come in after that with KG. KG's really the one who opened the door. Like Kevin
Yeah,
Garnett started it, and then Kobe came behind him, and then
yeah.
he was the first
And
to
Jermaine O'Neal on the
at the
same
guard
draft.
position. Yeah, Jermaine O'Neal, and then who else you had? Trying to think of who else. You had Darius Miles came in.
Yeah.
Then J.R. Smith came in from high school
Yeah,
too.
J.R. Smith was a good one. Yeah,
Well, he came out of high school, J.R. Smith?
yeah, J.R. Smith came out of high
Oh,
school.
I didn't know he came out of high school.
Yeah, because they were seeing the talent level of these kids. Because the high school game is actually closer to the professional game than college is.
Oh. So
So
they're
them
pretty much,
dudes were just
yeah. They're
jumping.
pretty much college level player in high school.
Yeah, yeah. So those dudes are able to show off their talent more. Then you start getting the John Walls and you know what I mean, guys who
Yeah.
well they were one and done. He didn't come out of high school. He was one and done. But they started doing the one and done rule, and that's kind of what kept people in school. They slowed it down a little bit.
Dwight Howard is the last high school drafted player, right? or was it Bynum?
Who was the last? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Man, LeBron was the greatest
I think it
athlete to
was
come out of
Bynum.
high school. Y'all tripping. LeBron was the greatest
Yeah,
to
it might
ever
be
come out of
Bynum.
high school.
You said what?
LeBron was the greatest
Not
athlete,
you.
the
Not
greatest.
you. Not you.
Nah,
You can't say that though, because Kobe came out of high school.
man, he was better than Kobe. What the fuck is
No,
you
he
talking
won't.
about?
No, he won't.
Nah, he
No, he
wasn't.
won't. They were on
He
the same
wasn't.
level though,
Here y'all
coming out of
go.
high school. They're about on the same level. Because LeBron was cold in high school. I ain't gonna hold you. But Kobe, look
Yeah.
at Kobe in high school. Kobe in high school, he got the record. He broke the record for points, and Wilt Chamberlain held that record
Lord
for
Marion
Philadelphia.
loved
Yeah.
Kobe.
And he was winning
Yeah,
championship too at high school too, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
yeah, yeah. Kobe was ignorant. As hell. He played, and what's crazy about Kobe, he actually played all 5 positions. He didn't really, when he came into the league, he didn't even have a position.
Yeah, he was
Like he didn't
guarding
have a
all
true
position
position.
too.
Yeah, he
Out
played
blocking.
center. Yeah,
Yeah. He was shot blocking, stealing. He was playing like pretty much everywhere.
they were questioning his ball handling skills when he first came into the league. They didn't even know if he can handle the rock like that.
Yeah, oh yeah, because he started playing more like a big man in high school
But
in some ways.
they didn't know he was working with Sham God, working on his handles.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
high school Kobe was fucking OD, man.
yeah, he was on some bullshit. He was on some
Like,
bullshit for real.
like the stuff you see what he did in the NBA, he's already doing in high school. He was already doing that left hand shot and everything.
Yeah, he was just playing around with them kids, bro. Like they weren't
And
on
I
his
think
level.
if he came out of high
Like he
school
had
in
such a
LeBron era, he would have got a chance to start.
Yeah,
But he
he would.
came in 90s, so that's why he got
Well, not
started.
just that, bro. I mean, if he would have went to the Hornets, he would have started. But like teams matter, personnel matters, and so he got traded to go to the Lakers, bro. And so it wasn't the best situation for him. It had nothing to do with his talent, why he didn't start. Joe Harris is on record saying he's not playing a rookie. He's not starting a rookie.
Yeah,
And so
And
when we
yeah,
say,
yeah. I
so
remember
when
that.
Crunch Time says dumb shit like LeBron would never start behind
He
Eddie
would.
Jones
He's not
or
gonna
Nick
back
Van
up no
Exel, bro,
nigga
That's why.
named Eddie
That's
Jones.
that's
we
not true,
explained that
bro.
earlier, though. We
That's
explained
not
He
that
not
true.
earlier.
backing up a nigga
For
named
crying
Eddie
out loud,
Jones.
bro.
Kobe
he
Bryant
would
backed
would
up
be
a
on the
nigga named
bench,
Monty,
Eddie
bro.
Monty,
Jones, bro.
He'd be on the
Monty,
What are you
bench.
talking about?
Dean Smith did not even put MJ on the magazine cover for North Carolina, bro, because he was a rookie. Like coaches back then stood on business, bro.
They didn't start. They didn't
Right,
start
they stood
rookies,
on
and then
business, bro.
college. They didn't start freshmen.
Right.
mm-hmm.
So
And
there's context why, and then so KB. So for me, that plays a role in stats, numbers, averages, because his first 2-3 years, the ball wasn't in his hands every possession like it was in Cleveland for LeBron James, and
no,
so he had a hitch. So it's like two guys racing, and LeBron is already like 3/4 the way to the finish line. So it's like it's not the same path, bro. It's not the same resistance. It's different teams, different requirements.
Well,
Kobe wasn't asked to do what LeBron was asked to do in Cleveland, or vice versa, bro.
I
So
will say this though, Kobe was in talks for Sixth Man of the Year. Like,
yeah, he was the
if you
second year.
see his numbers for the limited amount of times he played, bro, he was balling.
right, he
For the
was.
limited amount of
Man,
time
Kobe
he
wasn't good enough, man. We just
you
won't put
crazy
it
as
what
hell.
it is.
LeBron would be the biggest
Wow,
He
nigga at the
wasn't
end
good
of the
enough
bench.
out the gate. He
No,
that's
shouldn't have
I'm
bro.
been
just
crazy.
If
saying he's
LeBron
great.
played with Del
I'm saying
Harris,
he's
he'd be the
great already.
biggest nigga on the bench.
LeBron had his own team out the gate. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you
Hey,
don't know
Mars.
history, bro.
Hey, Mars,
Yeah.
and keep in mind, and Del Harris had a beef with Kobe's dad, Joe Jellybean Bryant. He had a beef with him
Okay,
too.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but bro, you not playing like back then, bro. They don't give a fuck how good you are. You're not playing as a high schooler.
Yeah, and that time you're not getting no damn minute because you
They
gotta
didn't
earn your
even
minute those
draft
times.
Kobe. They didn't even draft Kobe high because he was a high schooler, and they knew he was probably the best player in the draft.
Yeah,
You
that's
see what I'm
crazy.
saying?
Right.
They didn't.
Exactly.
They didn't give a fuck
But a
about
lot of
none of that
owners
shit.
didn't want. They didn't want to be laughed at or get embarrassed. They looked at it
You
like an
know,
embarrassment to do that. That's the reason.
uh,
That's why I
Jerry
said it's
West.
different from when
Jerry West said
Bron
something
came in the
that
league and
caught my
Kobe.
eye.
Because
Hey KB, do you think Kobe at the time? Do you think in people's eyes that he was the best player in the draft in 96? I don't think he was.
Was he the best
I
at
think
that
AI.
time or
Yeah,
later
yeah.
on?
No. At that time. At that time.
At that
I'm
time,
asking for a reason.
it was AI.
Yeah,
It was AI.
Well, AI, Ray Allen. A
Yeah,
few guys, right? Yeah. Jerry
you got
West.
Marbury too.
Yeah, Stephon, yeah. But see, Jerry West, the great scout he is, he
Yeah,
gets credit, bro, because he saw something in Kobe. He traded up to get him. And sometimes you got to draft for what a player could be, not for what he is right then and there. He gambled and took that young kid at the time, 18 years old. But,
but Mass,
yeah,
was it a gamble because he put Michael Cooper on him and he killed Cooper.
yeah, hey, bro, when you say that, bro, it makes me think back because guys like Brian Shaw,
Vernon Maxwell said the
Devin,
same thing too.
bro, they all said, bro, Isaiah Ryder, they
Yeah,
all said that Kobe Bryant,
Vernon
Phil
Maxwell.
Jackson, Phil
But
Jackson
that's
would
that.
after Phil Jackson used to stop practices and let Kobe go 1-on-1, and everybody just sit down and watch. And Brian Shaw said that he tore Isaiah Ryder's ass up. But
Yeah,
Michael Cooper was known for being a defensive guru.
yeah.
They said Kobe made that look easy.
But see, everybody knew who he was from the UCLA run. So
Facts.
when he
Yeah.
used to play at UCLA, he was dogging niggas up.
Right.
Like people don't know those stories. I hope more people come out and tell those stories about those runs.
Yeah, I wish so
Because
too, bro.
because like if you hear Jelani McCoy, he talks about it
Oh, from the
too.
Wizards. Yeah, Jelani.
Yeah, Kobe was out there freaking that shit, bro. Like
Uh-huh.
going crazy, and they don't know about those stories, man.
Nah, they don't. I mean, Byron
Trying to go
Scott gives
back
you
to
a
the
little
league.
tease. Byron Scott will tease us in some of his podcasts and give a little something, but he never
Yeah,
goes full throttle and gives all out accounts of stories like I think he should. But that's a great point, KB, about Cooper and Kobe. And when I asked you, was he ready or was he the best player? Um,
oh, he
that's a
was
great
ready.
point, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
He wasn't the best player, bro.
he was ready. He just
And
needed
still
to
a
get
threat.
stronger. He just needed to
yeah,
get stronger
exactly.
because at that
He
time,
wasn't ready.
like
He wasn't ready out the
hold
gate.
on, time out. At that time, like they were gonna ask him to play the small forward position. So remember that at that time, the small forwards were huge. Like Paul,
Kobe can't play small
like
forward.
bro, are you serious right now? But they were asking him
Stop it,
to.
bro.
They would have to ask him to guard those small forwards too. So
Yeah,
those were big. He had to get stronger. He had to get in the weight room.
that's a lot to
And
ask, bro. Because the small forwards back then are almost like power forwards today. They
they
real,
didn't really know what to do with him. They didn't know
yeah,
whether to
yeah.
run him
He
at the
he
shooting
was like
guard.
a tweener almost, right? Like a 2 or 3,
Yeah,
or yeah, he was a tweener.
yeah. He didn't have a true position at that time.
Correct. Yeah.
And also, when Kobe got traded to LA, at that time, people were looking at crazy how the Hornets had Vlade Divac, and they thought the Hornets won the trade.
Yeah. Vladi was nice. Vladi was a
Yeah,
good
he was
player.
good. But people at that time, they were
Vladi a
looking
cool
at
dude,
crazy.
man. Vladi a cool dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's known to be here because I'm in SAC, so guys like him,
yeah.
we would
He used
see
to be
often.
the owner, right? He's still the owner. He's like an
He ain't
owner
no
or
owner,
something,
bro. He never been no owner. He was a GM or like assistant general
or a
manager.
GM. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a very generous man, though. I'll just say that. But
Yeah.
Vladi cool, bro. Vladi cool.
Vladi's a good
Yeah, I
dude,
heard he
man.
worked for
Yeah, cool,
Sacramento. He
bro. He
still work
cool.
right
He
there?
cool. He
He still
cool.
work there?
He doesn't work there no more, but he be at all the games next to the owner.
All right.
Yeah, they're like best friends. Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, I know.
people don't
I
understand.
do knew he worked for there. I remember he do work for there.
Yeah. Him and Peja. Him and Peja.
Kobe used to work out with the 76ers. He used to go crazy, bro. Like motherfucker was
Yeah.
he was wearing niggas out, bro. I'm talking about pro, like niggas who like as a teenager, he was wearing niggas out.
Right.
Wait till some of these stories start really coming out about him. Like cause some people ain't really speaking on it enough. But wait till these stories start coming out, bro.
Yeah.
And yeah, Olden Polynesia was not taking that shit.
Yeah, Kobe
Well,
was
what y'all
something else.
don't know is that Odin Polynice, the ex-Kings player from years ago, he played with Mitch Richmond in the 90s. He has
Yeah.
a very, very, very close relationship with Phil Jackson. And so
Mhm.
Odin used to be around the Lakers all the time. He was just there. He was around it. He was there when Shaq and Kobe was feuding. And so guys like him, you saw the emotion oozing out because he he understands what's going on. He gets it. And in that moment, you saw Byron Scott. And again, KP, I'm just disappointed, bro. Like, I know Odin Polynice did that, but I feel
Mhm.
like that should have been Byron Scott doing that, bro. I feel like Byron
Yeah,
Scott should have came out and did that.
there
Uh,
needs to be more energy towards it. You know what I mean?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's
Like I
like
think
they're okay with it.
I don't think they're okay with it. I think they trying to. I think they for the sake of the game,
They just
like
trying to
they're
stay out
falling
the
back.
spotlight
Yeah,
and argument.
for the sake of the game, they don't want to entertain it. But at some point, they're gonna have to start. If it continues, they're gonna have to start
All
saying
right,
something.
good point. Yeah, good point.
They're gonna have to start because it's getting to the point where it's going beyond basketball. And we starting to
Right,
talk about character.
right.
I saw a nigga named Paul Shirley, a nigga who barely played with Kobe, talking about his character and all this shit. Like, nigga, you played
You talk
18
about
games.
the white boy. I mean, the boy
Yeah,
that was on. You said Whitlock show.
yeah.
Remember
Well,
last
you
year?
know,
I think it was
Jason
last
Willock
year
don't
with
like
C.J.
him.
Talk,
Tucker.
he
Jason
was
Willock
talking with
don't like.
Skant. Huh?
I said Jason Whitlock doesn't like Kobe. Like he's not he doesn't get down with Kobe Bryant.
And that's cool, but he's
Yeah.
gone, bro. Like he's gonna have to get
Yeah,
over that shit because he's not here.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit cowardly, bro. Like cut the shit. If you weren't running around saying this shit, bro, don't try it now. What's the point?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it's okay. We gonna clean the streets up because
That's
Hey,
what's all this in
KB.
2018 when he
There's
was alive.
KB. There's a video on my channel, bro, where I'm debating Chris Broussard, and
yeah,
we get into it about Kobe and LeBron.
I seen that.
Oh,
I
you
seen
did,
that.
bro? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I cooked
I
his
watched.
ass, bro.
I've been watching y'all shit, man, because you were on
Yeah,
tickets,
yeah, for
but
years. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that's good to know, bro. Yeah.
Before I started making content, I used to watch y'all all the time.
Okay, okay.
You know,
Because I
Chris,
tell
he
people
from Ohio.
I yeah, I'm from Sandusky, Ohio, which is about an hour from Cleveland. I was born and raised there, Cedar Point. But I tell people all the time, fellas, I can't be on TV or no major platform because they would fire me immediately, bro. Like I'm gonna be so brutally honest, they're not gonna like
Yeah,
me. They would fire me the first day, bro. The
yeah.
first day, I gotta go.
And that's the thing, man. You should be able to talk
You
your
can't,
piece and
bro. You
speak your
can't.
truth.
You
I know,
can't.
I know.
Nah, you can't. You can't.
You can't.
They got a script.
They got a script, bro. They got a script, man. Yeah.
And that's what hurting. That's what hurting the basketball and sports. So they got a script to say what the media want them to say. So they're gonna always push a narrative that LeBron better,
Right.
Kobe
Yeah,
11, Kobe 11.
yes, man,
Like
ruined that.
imagine
Yeah,
how it's gonna look. Imagine how it's gonna look from 10 years from now. People gonna be cool
Well,
with it, and they're gonna be, oh yeah, Steph Curry is better than Kobe. Trying to
But
well,
tell
see,
you, they gonna do that.
to me though, I'm not insecure like that. Like when people were saying that they thought LeBron was better, bro.
right.
Honestly, I was sitting at my house drinking a beer, chilling. Like I won't mad at that shit. But when they started lying on Kobe's career, that's when I had to make a
Yeah, and
channel.
that's yeah,
I
exactly.
had to make
Good
I had to
point.
make a
That's
channel, bro. Cause I was like, nah, they ain't finna step over me. Like, nah, you ain't finna do that.
yeah. I don't argue
You ain't
your
finna do
list. I
that.
don't argue who you have over Kobe or who you have on list. I argue to stop lying about someone's career. That's what I'm here for.
Well,
So
I
you
can
can prop
respect
up
anybody's
someone.
opinion, bro. But can you at least articulate and break it down why you have a guy where you have him at? If you can't do that, bro, without just saying he's better and you can't break it down and articulate
True,
it, then I'm not gonna respect it, bro.
Well, see,
true.
the problem with basketball conversations today is that it takes 2 hours to get through the live. Once you get through the live, then you can have a conversation. But there's so many. See, the media, they put out so many narratives that You have to tackle each one by one before you could have a serious conversation.
Right.
And it's a shame. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because we can have 8 different opinions, but we have access to film, so we shouldn't have 8 different opinions.
That's a fact, bro.
This is film, bro.
Right. Hey, fellas, I'm about to go downstairs and eat some food. The wife cooked something, and so it's been a pleasure talking to all you guys, man. And we gonna do it again, bro. Salute, BJ.
Hey, Mass, you know what it is, bro. Hey, stop
For
by my
sure.
channel.
I
Stop by
will,
my
bro. I
channel, bro.
will. Okay,
Hey,
we'll do, big
yeah,
dog. Okay.
we're gonna chop it up.
Yes, sir.
Salute, Moss.
All right. Bye.
Salute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was a good one. I was doing some cleaning and shit.
Yeah, I thought you got
and
knocked up, Jake. I thought you got knocked up, Jake. I thought you fell asleep.
This nigga's a knocked up. Yeah, nah, it's all good.
See, I respect
I was
BJ.
listening the whole time. I was talking that about the Kobe shit and how he had it in high school. Yeah, I was listening the whole time. I just was doing something. Yeah.
I respect BJ because it's no money in defending Kobe. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That it's money and other shit, but there ain't no money in doing the right thing. So he's doing the work, the Lord's work right now.
Have y'all seen the Kyrie video? All about the Kobe disrespect.
The Kyrie video?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too, though, man. It's getting late. I gotta get some rest.
Man, you ain't going nowhere.
Nah, I'm about to. Hey, you ignorant as hell. Hey, BJ, this salute to BJ, man. This is a great platform. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the love you give over here to Kobe and the realness. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. Salute though, fellas.
Yeah, early day rob him in the morning, bro.
All right. Salute, bro.
Salute.
Yeah, man. Well, listen, the Kyrie stuff, man. Kyrie, I'm pretty sure he holds back on a lot of stuff that he wants to say, but I'm just happy that he said something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kyrie's no yes man. That's why the media don't like him, because he's not a yes man.
Yeah, he definitely was one of those guys who had a target on his back, and
Yeah, you
there was a
notice
pandemic.
anybody who's close to Kobe, they had a target in his back. Tatum, HGA, Kyrie, who else? And even Jamal Murray, because he was training with Kobe. He always get criticized or blamed for a lot of reasons.
Well, there's politics and there's things that people want you to do, but they use celebrities to get you to do what they want you to do. And so they need these celebrities to sell you something. And Kyrie wasn't willing to sell you that shit.
Yeah.
And so that's what that was.
Like, Kyrie's not standing down just to say yes to you. He's his own man. That's what Kyrie do.
Yeah. Kyrie decided that he was going to do what's best for him.
As he should, not gonna lie, as he should.
Yes, sir. All the
I see
time.
Yeah, I was about to explain some Shaq shit, but I see everybody get off this chat. Damn.
Yeah, you came late, like.
Nah, I mean, I was looking at some stats and shit. I mean, this shit BJ already said, bro. So nothing that's new that you guys don't know. But
Look, Shaq was awesome, but he's a center, and he's a center who he can't really do much in the clutch. So he can only do so much. And so with Shaq, he's like an action movie, right?
That's
you're gonna see shit exploding in the background and all that. Kobe is like the Soprano. You know what I mean? Like
Kobe's like the John Wick or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna come through. He's gonna execute, and we're gonna go on about our day. He's a silent killer.
Like here I see with Shaq. Shaq is like he's like Rocky the fourth movie, when he's all crazy beating them steroids in the movie, and Kobe's like the John Wick from John Wick 1.
Yeah, Shaq has series where he dominates,
and Kobe had series where he dominates, and they just took turns. You know, like they took turns dominating.
Mhm. It wasn't just all on one player. They take turn who's gonna dominate, like the Spurs, for example.
No, that's
Yeah,
facts. It was a partnership, literally, and that's
yeah,
what the
yeah.
stats say, bro.
It's not.
That's what I
It's
was
not to.
looking.
It's
I
not
was
to
looking
take
at the
away from
stats.
Shaq, but we're not gonna sit here and Kobe didn't do shit over there. Like he's barely did anything. That's totally a lie.
Nah, if someone says that, they don't know. You can go watch the film and look at the stats
Yeah.
because he was putting up the same stats he was putting up. Cause I
Like
wouldn't
keep
say
in
Kobe
mind,
had, I wouldn't say
keep,
Kobe had better stats, but
and
he
keep in
was
mind,
damn.
and also, Kirk, when Kobe put in all these numbers, those are a lot of players' best years in their prime. But that's Kobe's not even in his prime when he put up those numbers.
I agree with that. That's a good point.
You know what the alien? You know what the freakish thing about Kobe is? His
What's
numbers
that?
were higher without Shaq those years. So if he didn't have Shaq, what would he have been doing from an individual standpoint? He would have been insane. You know what I'm saying? Like he was to score that much with somebody like Shaq on your team is unheard of. It's
Yeah,
unheard of.
that means he's a. I mean, he's Kobe's. I mean, Kobe's a scorer at the end of the day. So he was going to do what he did, like you just said. He averaged 35 in one season before. So you take Shaq away, he probably averaged like 32, 33 points a game for probably like
Yeah.
probably 3 straight years. But that's what he does, bro. Like Kobe and then he got like it's weird. Kobe can score, but he got that Klay Thompson type of heater. Like once he gets hot, but that's the thing with Kobe. It's hard to stop him, bro. It's like that's why you have to send like two dudes at him because he gonna hit that shot. So he got
Kobe,
hot like that.
yeah.
'Cause-
Kobe's a different type of cat because like he can have a bad game, right? He could be having an awful game, but he'll literally turn and get hot. Like he gets hotter than any other NBA player ever.
right, that's what I keep saying, bro.
Like
Like Klay
he,
Thompson, it would be like Klay Thompson type shit. Because Klay got hot too, actually. Like he would get hot, hotter than Curry. Actually, Klay would just keep going. Like remember he had that 60 and three quarters, I think. Like
yeah, yeah,
couple dribbles. Like
bro.
Klay would actually. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Kobe used to
Yo,
do that shit all the time.
that's what I'm saying. No, your facts. No, I'm here with you. And we already seen it. We seen it. I mean, he did it. He literally did it in front of MJ, and he tried to prove a point that night. Like that nigga was hot as fuck that night. I don't even know how many threes he shot. He just went crazy that day. And then
Bro,
obviously he had that 60 against the Mavericks. Like that's what he did. Bruh, Kobe would get hot
bro,
for 3 straight quarters, bro. So I mean, that's kind of
he would
yeah.
be normal. He would be normal, and then he would hit a switch where, like, once he starts,
Yeah.
here's how I felt like when I was growing up as a Laker fan. When he hit two in a row, like coming into like, let's say we were down like by 20. When
Yeah.
Kobe hit two in a row, two threes in a row, we'd be like, oh shit! It's almost like the clouds got dark and the lightning starts striking. He was in takeover mode, bro. Like we
Yeah,
knew we were coming back.
like the 2000 Western Conference Final Game 7 when they're up by 15.
Yeah,
Like being up by 15 in that era, it's like being up by 30 in this era.
Yeah,
yeah,
because it's a bunch of 2 pointers.
Yeah. So when they're down by 15, Kobe stepped up and propped to Brian Shaw, but he hit some key shot too.
yeah. Brian Shaw was big too. Brian Shaw,
I forgot about
for the,
him. He
for,
loved Kobe. He loved Kobe, man.
oh yeah,
He always talks good words about Kobe. There's not one time
Kobe,
where I don't.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's cool with Kobe, Brian Shaw.
But I feel like he really put the word out there for Kobe. Like he's always in interviews talking really good about Kobe. Like
he's been around them the longest. Like if you look at his
yeah,
affiliations with the Lakers, he's been the coach, assistant coach, all that. You know what I'm
He
saying?
already played with Shaq too in Orlando, so he knew that.
Yes, sir. He played with Penny, Shaq, Kobe,
yeah, man.
and
I seen
see.
him on too many interviews talking about Kobe. So I feel like that's like his number one guy, teammate that understands him a lot.
Yeah,
But he's
Kobe had good relationships. Um, he had good relationships with some players like that was on his team behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's just not like how I say it. He's not like at that time. He's not gonna a super fun guy type of guy. You know, like Shaq is. Like you will just hang out all day or
two different
go for play.
opposites.
Yeah,
They
See, Shaq
that's
will
what
host a party. Shaq will host a party and invite everybody over. Kobe ain't doing that
yeah.
shit.
Like Kobe had relationship. Like saying Kobe never had a relationship or cool with certain players. That's not true because he was cool with Fisher all the damn time. He was cool with Fisher. He was cool with Lamar Odom, Ron Artest, Pau Gasol, Trevor. He was cool with Trevor Ariza. Like saying he never
Yeah,
had a
he was
relationship.
real cool with Trevor Reeves.
Yeah, real cool. Like saying like
that's his
he
guy.
never get along with or he never like his own teammate. That's not true. He
Lamar
just
Odom, he's
yeah,
cool with
Lamar
Lamar
Odom.
Odom. Yeah,
Yeah, Lamar Odom. He even help him prevent him. I think it's him and Ron Artest helped Lamar Odom prevent suicide. If I'm not mistaken, because he lost his kid.
yeah.
And that's wild.
Yeah, it was like
I think
a
I think one thing about Kobe is people don't understand the work he was doing behind the scenes for the players, to help players with their finances. He was trying to help with homelessness in California. He was big on that. So people don't know like the stuff that he did for people
yeah.
behind the
Similar
scenes.
like how
And
MJ. Similar how people view MJ. Like he thought he's just an asshole, but they don't talk about his off the court stuff, like
That is
giving to
facts. MJ
charity.
did a lot of shit. Yeah, that's true.
look, I used to live in Charlotte, right? So MJ built 2 health clinics around the corner from my house, my old house.
That's crazy.
MJ was always around Charlotte doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So like he ain't loud about it or nothing like that, but he gives money. He donated to 9/11 victims.
Yeah, I'm about to
You
say
know what I'm saying?
grown men aren't loud about their business. They just do it, bro. So that's good. Like most
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
that's good.
And
LeBron
people
type of
don't
guy. He be loud.
and people don't mention that Kobe defended Adam Morrison as being called trash.
No, I didn't know that. You said who?
Adam Morrison,
Oh,
he
you talking
called
about
trash.
on that late night show that
Yeah,
when he went up there?
I said,
Yeah,
who the hell is
yeah,
that?
Adam Morrison. He played.
yeah.
He came out of Gonzaga. He was a really good college player.
Mm,
But he had issues. I think he had diabetes or
And
something
he
like
had
that.
some type of injury issue or something. Like he prevented to be who he was. Like
Yeah,
he had a good rookie season, and that's it, man. He wasn't like how he became what he's
yeah,
supposed to be when he projected to be.
yeah.
But Kobe said like he was really good like practicing with one on one with him. That's what Kobe said. I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, yeah. Adam Morrison could play, man. It's just
Yeah,
he just had some health issues.
yeah, yeah. But he's real nice in college. Like but he
Oh
could shoot
yeah,
that three. He could shoot that three.
hell yeah. He was nice. He was nice in college. People don't remember Adam Morrison, man. Yeah, I think he went to the Bobcats too.
Yeah, he was
Um,
drafted by the Bobcat.
yeah, he went to the Bobcats. Yeah, ended up on the team.
He had a very short career. He played like what 5 seasons? 5 seasons? It's very
Yeah,
short. It's again, it was health issue. So it's
yeah,
like
yeah. It was health issues, but
I know his last 2 years it was the Lakers, and he won
yeah,
two of them.
yeah. He listen. Anybody on the end of the bench who wins on the team is a champion because they're going through the practices, the workout. They're doing all that shit with the team.
Yeah, even you get just 1 minute, you're going there for doing something. That's even just 1 minute. You're going there to do something. Like
Yep.
even like okay, Bill, the coach giving you a minute. All right, he's expecting you to do something to leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
earned
That
your
Laker
minute.
team. Those Laker teams are fun to watch, man.
Yeah, like Jordan Farmar.
Yeah,
Dr.
Jordan.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yep.
New
Yeah, man.
Orleans, even though like a lot of people see him like a trash player, but I give him props. Like New Orleans there.
Well, we understood the dudes were good at certain things. Like
Yeah,
his superpower was passing,
yeah.
right? So that's what he was on the court for, like his vision.
He does give you size. He's like 6'8" or something.
Yeah, yeah. Luke was a very good passer.
Yeah, he was a good passer, and he can shoot the three when he gets hot. He can.
Yeah, yeah. He's capable of hitting the shot. But those, they did what they did. Those guys worked hard, so Kobe respected a lot of those guys.
Yeah.
And really, that's the team, the 2009 team. They used to go out and eat. He used to take them out to eat and shit.
Used to what?
I said Kobe used to go out to eat with that team. Like they
Oh
used to
yeah,
have teams and all that shit. Yeah, 2008, 2009.
yeah. Kobe liked that squad. He actually loved that squad. He might be that might be the happy he ever felt in that squad.
Yeah, yeah, he loved that squad. We had Josh Powell from NC State.
Yeah. Who's that Asian player? You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about Son Yu.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, we had Son Yu. Don't forget. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was the good old days, man. But I'm about to step off from here. I'm gonna go in this house and
Same
relax, man.
here.
I'm tired as hell, man. But salute to BJ, man. If you haven't subscribed to the pull up, subscribe to the pull up, man. Stop playing, man. If you're watching, hit that subscribe button. And whether you
Salute,
like what
salute,
he's saying or not,
salute, KB.
Salute, BJ.
salute,
You about to be
salute,
out,
man.
bro? Okay.
Salute, y'all.
Peace,
Okay, that's a
peace.
bet.
Salute. Peace.
Hey, Kirk. Hey, Kirk.
Yo.
Respect, bro.
Yes, sir.
DBZ.
Hey, respect. Hey, I'm gonna be on your
His
channel so I
people.
can check out your stuff, bro. I gotta see what you're doing. I got to.
Yeah, yeah. I got a bunch.
Yeah,
I
salute,
meant to.
KB.
Yeah, I meant to
All
say
right,
that because
salute DBZ.
my shit kind of just went out. But
All right,
yeah,
catch
I'm
you
gonna see
later,
what you're
man.
talking about. Beach, are you on tomorrow?
I think I will be. Yeah, should be on tomorrow.
Okay, that's a bet. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll
Hey,
do this.
hey, BJ, reliable like Fox News, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, BJ, you doing your thing right now. This is crazy. He got the lives like he got us heated, bro.
Yeah, man.
He
Dude,
got
is
us
a
heated
legend.
right now. We got to do different discussions. This is a great discussion. We got to do different, like people. Obviously, I know this is about Kobe. Obviously, the top 10 shit. But we got to do different players, bro. Like Magic and shit. I think people forgetting about old players now. Like, damn, bro. Like, what the,
Yeah, we'll give me some ideas and you know I'll
bro?
make sure
Dr. J, all that, bro. I mean, people forget about him, bro. Like, he played in 2 leagues, literally, bro. Like, people just say he's just a
Yeah,
regular player. Like, what?
yeah,
yeah,
we
Like,
in the
Dr.
market.
J.
Jordan and LeBron respect Dr. J. That shit crazy to me.
We
Like
gotta
I'm like,
start showing. We gotta start showing Olajuwon some love too.
bruh, for
When we
real.
have these
Or even
conversations.
yeah, no, we have to, bro. And obviously this is gonna be a crazy NBA season this year. I think it's gonna be a lot of shit this year. The Clippers are literally a top 4 team in the West, bro. So like
Yeah,
they
the Clippers made some moves, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
they did. And Kawhi's coming to the season healthy. And James Harden is he's still in rhythm. You know what I'm saying? I get this to James Harden. He's never not healthy. He's usually healthy. So I'm like, that's one thing you don't have to worry about him. He's still gonna do his thing in the regular season, but now you got Bill. So I want to see how
yeah,
like I don't know how serious Bill is about winning like skill set, but if he's serious, then because he's a scorer for real. Like his off ball scoring is gonna be very needed because he can shoot off the ball and he can ISO, but they're gonna need him to like really like hit his shots. So and
man.
John
Let
Collins,
Zoo eat. Let Zubac eat, man.
bro, Zoo and
That's
John
all.
Collins. John Collins is the bro. He's the X factor for real, bro. He can hit
Yeah,
threes and go to the lane. John Collins is very talented, bro. So
yeah. Y'all got a squad.
that's what I'm saying, bro. He has to use John Collins in that pick and roll. Oh my god,
Yeah, Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Y'all got Chris Paul too.
That's what I'm saying. So, bro, you put
Yeah,
Chris Paul with John Collins off the bench, and what you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, you put oh my God, that's
yeah. Because
second unit.
you ain't asking Chris Paul to do much. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So he can give you a few good minutes.
you just ask him to set up people, bro. Just set up people. Just set the team up, bro. That's all you got to do, literally. And then James Harden, he got no pressure, bro. He has no pressure, bro. Just drip, just pretty.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of pressure, man.
You think
Because if
so?
he don't, yeah, he got to get it done. Man.
He do. I ain't
He
gonna
got
lie.
to get it done.
He got to sacrifice, bro. His
Yeah.
mentality, but he got so much. He got so many options, and he's a point guard like in his head, but he has to really be like a point guard for real. Like he has to like I can't really be scoring his rock like that. Like I hope he comes into that
Do you
season with
think
that
he's
mentality.
capable of doing that? Do you think he's capable of doing that?
I
Like,
think he is because
because he's a
I seen
scorer. I
him.
think he's more.
I'm gonna say this to you, bro. Remember in when he played with Embiid?
Mhm.
I don't know if you remember that. And he see, I think this is James Harden's mentality. He's like I'm a scorer. He said, but I'm gonna need your help towards the end of the series because I can't. He knows he can't do it. I think James Harden knows
Yeah,
he can't. Like he was literally waiting for Embiid to turn it on in that Celtics series, and he didn't turn it
yeah.
on. But James Harden's like, look, I'm gonna help you out, bro. But I'm not built for this because he
How
knows he's
old
not
is
built for
he?
this. Bro,
How
he's like
old is he?
35. It's like
Yeah, he
35.
getting up there. He gonna have to. Yeah, he getting up.
Bro, he knows he's not
Yeah,
built for the moments, and I do see that from James Harden. I know he's going to put in 2, 3 games, but we need Bill and Kawhi and whoever else to close that shit out because he's not a closer, and that's okay because we know you're not a closer. So
Kawhi can close, boy.
for sure,
That
and
nigga.
Bill can too, bro. Bill can
Yeah,
close. Bill wants to close, and I think John Collins is a sneaky closer. I think he can do that if you set him up. You have to set John Collins up to close for you because he can hit a three, and he can, he's a threat at the rim. So you have to
yeah.
put him in that rotation, that closing rotation. You have to put you have to put CP. I'm trying to think CP's like a mismatch to me sometimes. You got to put Harden, Bill, Kawhi, John Collins, and Zubac. That's a crazy like closing lineup to me. Cause
I like Norman Powell though, man. Like I like him.
yeah,
So, so I got to look at the team, man, when they first start playing and see how they
hmm
when they start trying to run, how they gonna play.
yeah.
Uh,
You talking about the
but
Heat?
they you said what?
You talking about the Heat or you talking about the Clippers?
No, the Clippers. The
Oh yeah,
Clippers.
yeah,
To see how they going what they're gonna do because I thought they should have implemented Zubac more, but they did towards that in the playoffs a little bit,
yeah.
but you could tell like it's like sometimes James will give it to him, sometimes he won't.
I mean, I'll say this though. He really like in series like, and when you have a close series like that in today's league, it's kind of hard to feed Zubac if he's not like consistently like if he's not dominant, like if he's not like a dominant center, he's not a dominant center. So it's like it's gonna come down to like, can you make your shot like 50% of the time? And Zubac can, but you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be like now they're locked in on you now. So now it's like we need we need a guard or we need like a perimeter like scorer. So I think Zubac
Yeah,
is limited, obviously, like BJ said, because the jump shot, you can stack up on Zubac in the paint a little bit, and then you have to be like, all right, like it comes down to it came down to James Harden and Norman Powell. Can y'all make y'all shots? And they couldn't make their shots. Kawhi was the only
yeah.
one making his shots, and he got blitzed every time he got the ball in the mid range. He passed it out. Derrick Jones bricks a three in the corner, like James Harden holding the ball too much. That's why Bradley Beal's good because now he can work through the screens and he can get into the gaps. And now he's pulling from mid range, and you like, oh shit, now
hmm
we gotta guard that. So you start blitzing Bradley Beal, right? Kawhi's on the wing. You blitz him. You got John Collins for a three. You got James Harden for a three. You got Zubac in the paint. Now you have to. It's about the options you have now. So
I
uh,
used to like watching y'all like when y'all had Paul George,
yeah.
when y'all had Paul George, y'all had Shea Gilgis Alexander, Montrezl Harrell, Patrick Beverly.
Oh,
Y'all
you
used to
talking about?
move the man. Y'all used to move the ball. Y'all used to
Hell
move the
yeah.
ball. Man. That's That's when y'all were at y'all best. When y'all moved the rock outside and everybody eating
That's all it's about,
defense.
bro.
Yeah, hard nosed defense, physical defense.
Bro, that's why. I mean, that's why I like OKC. People think I like OKC because of Shea. I like OKC because they play defense and they move the ball and they make simple plays, bro. Like
Mm.
that's all it's about, bro. If you can just move the ball and make the easier shot, and then let your star ISO when you need him to, because Shea don't really go into his bag until he needs to. I don't think people understand that. Like he usually
You don't
makes
have
his
to.
and he don't want to. Exactly, he wants to
Yeah.
like, bro, y'all gonna get y'all shots, but when it's time for me to get the ball and score, okay, that's cool. You gonna need me to score. Now you start blitzing me. Okay, you already hit the three. You know what I'm saying 3 minutes ago. Okay, like you gotta
He
swing the
he's
rock,
starting to he's starting to master time and how to take over a game. So what he'll
right?
do is he'll let his teammates get involved in the offense early and get them in rhythm. And then when it comes to that time to take over, he'll get his points.
That's exactly what he does, bro. It's weird because it's like Shea don't he a point guard, but he really played like a point guard. Like I didn't notice that until I really started watching him. Like he's not really. I see why he's a point guard, bro. He played like a point
But if
guard.
but if you look at Michael Jordan and you look at Kobe, they
Yeah,
did the same thing Shea's doing. Like Shea's starting to get to that point where he's mastering the game. Like he's starting to get to the point
mentally,
where he's mentally he's realizing he could do whatever he wants. Like
right,
with the defense.
right. And we seen that
You know
with
what I
the
mean?
yeah, we seen that with the because he had multiple games with 10 assists, bro. Just diamond, like,
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah.
expecting the double team. Like he wants the double team. He'll expect it. Like he actually wants you to double him so he can kick it out to his teammate because he's looking
Yeah.
for it. Like as soon as y'all blitz, he's looking for his man and he just throw the ball. Like he's not holding the ball too much. Like I'm like, oh yeah, like that's dangerous now. Like
But he has guys he can trust.
facts.
Like he's playing alongside some dogs, man, some good players
Yeah,
who and what I like about Shea is you see who the alpha dog is. They all respond to him. They all do interviews with him.
facts.
They know who the alpha dog is. They don't even question that shit.
That is facts. That's true. And it's crazy because like yeah, he like exactly they know their roles, but at the same time, Shay be giving them praise as much as they give him praise.
Hmm.
That's crazy. He be like, man, we can't do this shit without you. Like,
That's how
like
you. That's how you got. That's leadership, bro. You have to accept responsibility. But you know what I like about Shay too?
what's
When
that?
he loses, he has the same reaction.
Every time, bro.
So when he
Every
was
time.
losing, people were like, you ain't nervous. He was like, you know what? I just gotta clean up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just gotta come
That's
out and play better.
dangerous. Yeah,
He was
bro.
calm. He was calm.
Right,
That
exactly. Told
calm
you
that
shit.
calmness is confident. That calmness is confidence. Man.
Facts. You could right, exactly. Like there was a when they faced Dallas last year, bro, and they were about to go into game 6. The reporters asked them like, like like do you guys need to change anything? Like y'all need to make any changes? He looked at the reporter, he was like, he saw our mentality's not gonna change.
Yeah,
he said nothing's gonna change. He said we're just gonna keep doing this.
nigga, I got dogs all around me. What we need to change for?
Bro, and that game 6, they took Dallas to like the last that's why I knew when I seen that game, I was like, oh, this team, like, they're ready for a chip, bro. Cause like they was like doing it's just like you just said. I think their mentality is like what's it called? Like 0-0? Like they said like basically like when you lose a game, you start from
Yep.
uh like y'all both at 0-0. So they pretty much don't even think about what happened. They just live in the moment. So they're like, all right, we lost, but it's a
They
new
they
day.
stay they stay hungry.
That's crazy. That's scary, bro.
Yeah. But that comes from leadership. That's
Right,
leadership. Because like, guys, sometimes they get discouraged or lack focus. They stay together
right,
no matter what.
right. And
You
it's
know,
easier for you not to get discouraged because you have people that's with you instead of people be like, oh yeah, just give it the ball to LeBron or you know what I'm saying, or just let a star uh take all the pressure. Like, nah, Shay's like, nah, we in this together. So if we lose, we
but
all
see,
lose.
what one thing about Shea though, remember when they started having all those conversations about face of the league?
Right.
And he's pointing to himself. He's like, I'll take it.
I'll
He's
take
like,
that
they don't
shit.
want it. I'll take it.
Right. Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
He wants it. He wants it. He
He's
wants
been
it, bro.
he's been wanting it for a while, bro. You
He
can see it in
wants
this
it, bro.
game, bro.
Yes, sir. He's putting in the work. He wants it. He studied the greats. He's ready. He's ready to take that step.
Yeah, that exactly. So that's what people are like. Where he come from? Like he been polishing his game for the last. I mean, ever since he's been in the NBA, bro.
Man, he
Like,
was always nice. When he was with the Clippers at first, like when I saw him play, I said, "Who is that nigga?" I said, "That nigga, he's calm. Like he's smooth. He's calm. He's patient." I said, "Who is that nigga?" I said,
yeah,
"He
that
kind
nigga.
of remind me of a point guard Kawhi."
Exactly. Nah, for real. That's why I kind of like Shay too. Like they both, yeah, they just move at their own pace, bro. Um, yeah, and you can thank his father for that, bro. His dad is intense. His
He
dad,
understands. He understands his responsibility.
right? You
Not
can see
not
that's
not only
right.
to his community, to his team, and to the league. He understands the assignment,
Yeah, pretty much, bro. That's why I kind of seen that. I seen the maturity on him early, and I was like, oh, this dude, he already
bro.
got it.
When you watch this nigga, bro, have you been watching like when he goes around with the championship? He's celebrating with fans. Like he's signing. He's staying longer, signing people's um autographs and
Yeah,
jerseys and
Shay
shit.
love
Like
that shit.
he wants it, bro.
Right.
He wants it.
Definitely, it's crazy. He did that. He did, he did that a lot, like a lot, bro. Like he'll just stay and just keep
Yeah.
signing shit.
And the media skipping him. The media's like, well, who's gonna be the face of the league, bro? This nigga, he wants it.
Literally, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. Quietly, he's doing it quietly.
Man, I did a short. I did a short on Shea, and he pulled like some insane moves. I said, oh, he's ready. I said, I said the cleanness of the crossovers. Like he crossed homeboy like 2 times, bro. Like
Easily,
he was making niggas look. And the way he did it, like he made like he manipulated the defense, and like the way he decelerates and then accelerates. I was like, yeah, this nigga
bro.
cold.
I'm
I said,
telling you,
yeah, this
bro.
nigga.
Cold as shit. He on some Kyrie. I don't even know how to call. He like on some Kyrie, Kobe shit. I don't even know what to call it because it's like he can shift you crazy and he can still make simple shots. Like he's not even trying to shift you like that, bro. He's just trying to go
You
to
can
that
see
mid range.
he got that AI twitch in his game, and
That
then
shit's scary.
he combined it with the Kobe pull up, that mid
That's
range.
right. Facts. I think he better than
So a
AI
lot,
for sure.
but see, he's not working hard. Like if you see him when he pull up to the mid range, he ain't working hard.
Nah, he's just pulling.
Yeah, he just get to a spot. He might have a little. He might make contact and then pull back, and then that shot going up. That's all the energy he needs. He ain't dribbling like he ain't sitting there trying to dribble all day.
Right. Nah, facts. I think that makes sense though, because he like a 6'6" point guard, bro. Most guards he's going up against, he's just posting them up, bro. I be trying to tell niggas he just post them niggas up and shoot over them.
That that is what true efficiency is. True efficiency is when you can get to a spot with the least amount of dribbles, pull up, score. That's
Right.
true efficiency. So
Exactly, bro.
when you see him, he's like a machine in the mid range.
Basically. And he abuses any matchup he gets. If he has a small guard on him, it's over. That's why I kept laughing at when people kept saying Nemhard's playing good defense. I said, nah, they're doubling him low key because as soon as Nemhard comes on him, they blitz him with another player. But if
But
Nemhard is
Nembhard
on,
did play him tough though.
no, he
Nembhard did
did.
play.
No, he did. He did. But I was like, I noticed like every time he had him on him, he would take Nemhard to that post and just try to
Yeah.
shoot over him every time. That's all he was trying to do. But since he was bringing the ball up, Nemhard would press him up and make him uncomfortable. So they just let J Dub bring the ball up, throw Shea the ball in the mid post, and he would just take a
Yeah.
couple dribbles and just light his ass up down the mid range. I said,
But
that's a
but if
smart
you
player.
see but if you see that's Kobe, like what Kobe would do to a small guard, he don't waste
Right.
his time trying to dribble. He take him to the post and just shoot over.
Facts.
He don't even waste his time.
He don't. Nah, Kobe never did that. Kobe never did that. Kobe never did
Yeah.
that shit.
And so
But
Shay is looking at that. Shay, like, he understands, man, I ain't gonna waste my time trying to dribble past this cat. Number one, he got nice hands, so he might steal the ball from me.
he do.
I
That's
need,
the thing about Nemhard. He got nice hands, bro. I mean, he really, he
yeah,
barely. I mean, he didn't really poke him. I mean, he poked him a couple. He didn't steal the ball, but he poked shit a couple times for sure.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah, you can bring the ball up, but like you just said, there was no point of him. That's what in my head. That's what I was thinking. I'm like there's no point of you taking the ball up. I see you're taller than him.
yeah.
Like
It's no point. Just pull up.
yeah, that's what
Just
and
go
that's
up
it.
for the.
Right. Facts. That's exactly what he started doing, bro. He just start pulling up over him. I said he's not blocking your shot.
Yeah, you can conserve energy in the post. Like,
Right.
you don't even need to waste your damn time, bro. Turn
That,
around, pull up, cash, walk the other way.
that's the point. Yeah, bro. To the point where some of his teammates do the same shit. That's my cousin told me. He said Shay be showing them niggas moves. I said he probably do, bro. They're all
Oh
like
yeah,
little baby Shays.
but you know what? He's probably pulling off shit against them in practice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so that's helping them become better defenders. Because if like Caruso's guarding him or J Dub's guarding him, then they'll probably be able to guard almost anybody in the league.
Exactly, because that nigga shifty as hell. If you can guard him, you pretty much can try to guard anybody, bro. So
Yeah,
that's why I say Shea play defense too, because he pretty much has to. I mean, he might still get picked on, but this is the thing about Shea. He's trying to get the steal most of the time though. Like he's not a good one-on-one defender, but I ain't gonna lie. Like there's in that finals, he stripped Halliburton multiple times, going past him. He just stripped him. I said, damn.
yeah, yeah,
He would just strip him like I'm like, damn, it'd be the sneakiest strips ever, bro. I'm like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. And,
Like
and he got some help too, like in the interior. Like, you got J Dub out there. You
yeah,
got fucking Case and Wallace. You
that's what
got
I'm
fucking
right.
uh Chet Holmgren pinning shit against the backboard. Then you got the
That's
big. The bigs really turned them into a championship team because
Hartenstein
Hartenstein.
and Alex
Yeah.
Caruso literally turned him into a championship overnight.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Man,
they was
I
missing,
love
bro.
Caruso. We
He
used
a
to have him on
beast.
the Lakers. And yo, Caruso, dog. This motherfucker came from the damn development league, bro.
And
That,
OKC.
that, that motherfucker, bro. Caruso is a dog.
Yeah, he is. You could definitely see it, bro. Like
His, his
he's a Drew Holiday basically. He's a white Drew Holiday. That's what he
bro,
is.
his stats. If you look at his stats, you would think he was trash. But if
Facts.
you watch him on the floor, you like, damn, I love this nigga.
He damn near like becoming like an all-time defensive player, bro. So
Yeah,
uh
and Blue
yeah,
Dort too. Blue Dort stuff too.
for sure. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what's crazy, bro? That's why I keep like I'm not trying to talk shit about the Clippers. I like the Clippers a lot. That's why I'm like, if the Clippers face a team like that, bro, that's a and they just won. They're gonna come with a
So
different swag this year. They gonna be disciplined. They're disciplined, bro. Like the
yeah,
OKC's the type team to they'll give you the shot that you not you want, but they're gonna give you shit that they think that you're not gonna make. Like if they see a nigga that's
yeah.
shooting threes, like John Collins, they're gonna give John Collins 4 threes and see if he gonna make two of them. And they're gonna be like, all right, well, fuck it. As long as you ain't going to the paint, we don't care about that shit. Like,
If you're a big man, you can't put the ball on the floor in the paint at all.
right?
Once you bring that shit down, these dudes are like, whoa.
Strip it, strip you. Like they want to strip you badly. You see with Jaren Jackson, they abused him. Oh
Yeah,
my god, they abused him. As soon
they
as he
going
posted,
in, bro. These niggas are they're as guards. They're getting their nose down and boxing out. They're not waiting for the bigs
What
to
do you
do.
guys
right?
think is the most underrated part of Kobe's game?
Oh shit, he broke Kobe. We ain't even talking about Kobe.
You said what?
The most underrated part about Kobe's game.
To me, it's
His,
his playmaking. It's in his passing.
I think it's his handle.
I was gonna say, well, I can't even say his defense because it's not underrated, but I feel like he can really lock you like locks if he really wanted to. Like that boy Kobe is crazy with that shit.
His layup package. His layup package is underrated, and his handle. Kobe's
See, Michael Jordan, the difference between Michael Jordan and Kobe is Mike was so athletic, he'll just jump up straight and shoot, right? Kobe created a lot of his separation off crossover. So, like, if you watch Kobe crossover, like, he'll get a lot of space before he pulls up. You see what I'm saying? Like, he'll cross the shit out of a nigga. You'll see him you'll see the opponent at the free throw line, and then he'll just rise up. They won't fall or nothing, but he'll slide them back and he'll shoot that shit uncontested. Like, Kobe's handle was crazy.
I give you that. Kobe had some tight handles. I ain't gonna lie. You're not stripping really. You're not stripping Kobe, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, Kobe across the shit. He had a left to right crossover.
That shit was nasty. I ain't gonna lie. My favorite crossover, bro, is when he crossed over. Fuck is his name, bro? The dude off the Raptors. He crossed
Oh
over.
yeah, that was crazy.
You
He
talking
waited
about
for him
Terrence
to.
Ross?
Man,
Terrence
when he
Ross?
crossed Terrence Ross, because he got mad because I guess he was fouling him. He crossed the fuck out
Yeah,
of him. I said, damn. And then looked
yeah,
at him
Kobe.
too. He looked at him too. I said, Kobe was cold.
Yeah, Kobe. Yeah,
That crossover was ridiculous, bro. I was like, and it made him fall too. I was like, oh my god.
yeah,
Why
his
do
cross.
people hate Kobe so much? Like,
I don't think people hate Kobe. I just think people overrate him and people overhype.
no,
I mean,
people hate Kobe, bro.
underrate him and overrate.
They
It's a
put
love
him
and hate.
every conversation with a new player coming up. Like, no other player gets that treatment. They say Shea is better than Kobe. They say
Bro,
Giannis
that's
is better than
wild. That's
Kobe.
wild to say.
Like, why
Listen,
can't be
listen.
like,
I would say Shea has a nice start right now, but he's not better than Kobe. Now, I would not
yeah,
compare. You can't compare Shea to Kobe, but I'll say this: he did have a crazy guard year. Like you can put him,
yeah,
Yeah,
you can
no,
say like Kobe, like not Kobe. You have to give Shea like another 3, 4 years, 5 years, and say, okay, he's getting to the Kobe status
well,
because it's not fair.
here's the thing. Like, people don't understand this about basketball, right? What Michael Jordan understood, and all the greats before him, they understood passing things down to the next generation. And so Mike did that for Kobe because it was done for him, right? And so a lot of people, like, you got some Jordan fans who think Kobe just copied him and took some of his moves, which is true, but they're not
but I
giving
think
him
Kobe
credit.
enhanced it better.
They're not giving
Kobe
him credit for
Kobe
putting his own.
enhanced it.
No, that's not true, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say that. That's why I'm. Nah, I don't
They
agree with
they're
that.
not giving him credit for putting his own spin on it. Like, right,
Yeah,
like, so
Kobe did his thing, but I don't think he enhanced Jordan's move because Jordan was doing the same shit Kobe was doing.
Jordan was more
Um,
well,
athletic.
well, it depends on what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about the range, Kobe had deeper range. Like, as far as like Kobe was more. The difference between Kobe and Jordan is Jordan he was more of a mid range killer, right? Kobe was mid range too, but he shot more three. You see what I'm saying?
that's true. That's true.
Like, so Kobe was like
And Kobe has a like deeper bag than Jordan.
Yeah,
he, he,
that's
That Jordan
that
was
could
more
he
be.
reliant on his athleticism coming to the league.
That's not true. I mean, yes, but
I
Jordan
mean,
was very
yeah,
skilled.
Jordan enhanced his jump shot, but I think Kobe, like from career, he had
pe-
more counters
I'm gonna
than
say
Jordan
this
people
though,
did.
gotta
bro. Oh,
people
go ahead,
gotta
bro. Go ahead.
understand.
Go ahead.
People gotta understand this about Mike, right? Mike was highly skilled, and that's where
That's
Kobe gets a lot of his game
that's
from.
what I was about
But
to say.
Mike was athletic. He was a freaking nature
Right.
athletically. So
That's the difference.
Kobe developed like certain skills, like the type of shot he would shoot with people all on him. Kobe had to practice those
I
more
give you that.
difficult maneuvers. You know what I
Facts.
mean?
Yeah, I give you that. I ain't
And,
gonna lie,
and he
Kobe.
had he
Yeah.
had to be more tactical with angles and things like that, like off the glass, left hand, like floaters
I
and
see what
shit.
you're
Like,
saying, though. Okay, I see what you're
you
saying.
see
Yeah,
what I'm
that is
saying?
true. Because Jordan had more, like, it was just easier for Jordan. It's because he was more athletic. Because that's why I would disagree with my man's over there.
Now
Because
Jordan had
Jordan,
moves too. Jordan has moves too now.
right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
I got Michael Jordan content on my channel too. Like, Jordan had moves too. I ain't telling you he don't have no handles or no moves. But what I'm
Right.
saying is that when you look at Kobe, Kobe's game was more for the modern era. Like it had to evolve to how he was defended.
I know what you're
So
saying,
after
bro. A little more
after
creative. A little more creative.
he had to because the triangle had to evolve because of the different defense.
Yeah,
So
that's a
Kobe
good point.
Kobe was possessed with different challenges. Like MJ had his challenges in his era that he had to deal with the 3 seconds in the key, but Kobe had some challenges in his era with the rules that he had to deal with, and how he was defended. So it's not taking away one from the other to acknowledge the difference.
They
You know what
just
I
played
mean?
in different eras and they had to adjust to their era.
Yeah, that's why you have to judge relative to
Yeah,
era.
but I
You
went.
can't
Yeah.
But I right. Go ahead, bro.
One operated in the high post, one operated in the low post more. You,
Good
you
point.
know what I mean?
That's a
Like
good point.
it's just different variations of the,
like I hate when people do era portability. Like you can't just do that. All players play in different eras. Like that's why I was so tired of like people trying to trash on the 60s and 70s. But that were the rules they had to play by. Like the handles were like people like to make fun of their handles, but they had to play like that because there were no crazy crossovers,
But
euros.
they still was tight handles back then, though. Jerry West had a tight handle, though. Like
I
he ain't
know.
like
I know.
yeah.
Yep.
It was the
facts,
rules. It
Yeah.
was the rules because them
facts. Any
dudes, man,
right.
when they go to the playground, like everybody plays in the playground, bro. Like they weren't allowed to do that playground style in the
I know
game.
that's what I'm saying. You
Like
can't
now,
just yeah,
now
you're
they
allowed
allow the
to
playground. Yeah, they encourage
Right.
the playground style.
yeah, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
so,
You can't just like do air portability. Like it's just too too much circumstances that
you can't
that
you can't compare stats across eras
yes yeah that's true
because
too.
because some eras is more up and down.
Like
It's faster paced, and then
like the
some eras,
60s, the 60s pace was insane.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But that's why I
They
say
ain't they,
players would be great in any era, though. Like you could be great in any era for sure. Isaiah Thomas had crazy handles.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
he
Isaiah
could
had handles ahead of the time.
he was athletic too. He could jump.
Right.
So did Pistol Pete.
Yeah.
I won't even say ahead of his time, bro. I feel like players dribble like that. They just didn't do it in the NBA.
Like
Oh yeah.
Jerry West was a elite shooter ahead of his time. He would
I,
be
Yeah,
yeah
like if you look at the game, right? Certain levels of physicality that they wouldn't let the offensive player get away with some of the things they do now.
for sure.
So like when we look at the numbers, we say, oh, well, such and such did this. Yeah, but how strict were the rules against them? How difficult was it,
like like
to
Kawhi
pull?
Leonard would have been better. Kawhi would have been better in the '90s because of his defense.
Yeah. Nah. He
Yeah, I
would.
think he
I
would
think
have.
he would have been the same player. He would have been the same player. I wouldn't say
Nah,
better.
I think he would be a better defender in the '90s.
Yeah, he would because of the rules,
You
and
allow
he
him to
doesn't have
hand
to
check.
guard much as offensive
Oh, I see
weapons.
what y'all saying. I see what y'all
You
saying.
bro, you
Because the
allow
hand
Kawhi.
checking, the hand
You
checking.
know how strong Kawhi is, bro. If you
Right.
allow Kawhi to hand check, bro, yeah,
And
that'll help him.
they don't have nearly as the same amount of offensive weapons they have today.
That's a good
So
point. Okay, okay. I'm about to say, yeah, the defender wise, yeah. But I'll say if he played
Yeah,
back then, if he doesn't get a knee injury back then, he probably would have had like a 10, 12 year
yeah, he might
career.
get hurt. He might get hurt back then because
Yeah,
they
because it
constantly
was
go under. They go under you when you shoot.
like,
so
what
more
if Drew
physical back
Holiday
then.
played in the '90s? What if Drew Holiday played in the '90s?
He'd be a beast.
He'd
He'd
be
be
he'd
one
be
of
the same. He'd be the same.
he'd be a beast, man. I mean, all players can play in any air for the most part. If you're a great player, to me. Um. So yeah, I don't think it's yeah. That's why I like the disrespect for Bill Russell. If Bill Russell played today, he would be a dominant force, bro.
Yeah, he
There's no
would.
question to me. Will or Bill
Well,
Russell?
you
They,
can't.
Come on, bro.
This my thing about them, right? If you go that far back, you can't. I don't include those guys, even though they're great. I just call them GOAT.
you can give them time
Be,
to
be,
adjust. Like
because
if you drop them today, they won't like fit in. But if you give them time to adjust, they can play.
That's what I'm saying.
it's
Like you have to
the
go ahead,
the
bro.
reason why the reason why I don't rank them is because it's almost like a different sport. Like the rules are so different, bro. Like now you play from the outside in. Back then you play from the inside. The sport is so drastically. We're talking about like multiple rule changes. Like we're talking about decades of rule changes.
That's why you do relative to your era.
I see
You,
what you're saying though, but remember how you said Kobe had to adjust to his era? Like I feel like if Bill Russell was born in this era, he would adjust and then be like a dot. Like Will, if he adjusted to this era, they like it's like you just said, depends on how they adjust
but I
and the
don't do it.
mentality.
I don't.
Because
Okay, I see what you're
now,
saying.
yeah, that's what
I,
I'm saying. Because it depends on like the mentality. Because back then they played their rules. Like you just said, you drop Bill Russell off today with the rules today, and he's born today. Now, obviously, he wasn't born back then with the civil rights. He'd probably be the
But
same player, bro.
it's too
but I
different though.
hate when people say like
It's
they say Michael Jordan will be dominant in this era, but they say LeBron James will be like a bench warmer in the '90s. Like you're going way too far with that.
no, LeBron will still do his thing. And look, listen, bro. But the only thing is that they won't let you get away with that level of physicality. Like as far as like the defense will provide more resistance to what he's trying to do.
But as a defender,
As a defender, he'd be good.
it,
But the thing is though, is that the physicality of the game that makes people back down. So like for example, if you're a great ball handler, right? Like let's take a Steph Curry. Well, Steph Curry, it's easy to do all those moves, and I'm not saying Steph can't, do do shit. I'm just saying it's easy to do a lot of moves when there's no physicality on it, when you're not being pressured. You
well,
see what I'm
Mark
saying?
Price was doing it though. Mark Price had crazy handles.
Yeah, but you had to protect the ball back then because you were being pressured. There's look, there's lack of spacing, so you have to be a better shot creator. You had to take smarter shots because the coach is not going to let you shoot a bunch of threes. You see what I'm saying?
But I think Steph will be the exception though.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably have him. I don't
They
know. I don't
they
know.
won't probably him taking like 30-footers, but I guarantee you he's gonna take like 10 3-point attempts a game.
You
Especially
said
with a short and 3-point line.
maybe
Wow.
like nine or ten. Yeah, maybe like 9 or 10.
They
Maybe.
won't let him take all those half court shots.
But I tell you what, if he missed his first couple, he's not shooting it.
I
He
can
ain't
get
gonna be
with that.
allowed to. Yeah, he ain't gonna be allowed to, bro. Like that's just like the way it was back then. Like,
So do you do relative to your era? That's what I do because I can't just do hypotheticals and say,
well,
well, if
how
Bill
I
Russell, yes, go ahead.
I judge players based on strengths and weaknesses. So
What?
the way, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I judge players based off strengths and weaknesses. So,
Okay.
um, so like what I could take away from you as a defender, right?
Mm,
Offense, defense, what are your weaknesses, and how can I exploit it? And then I go off the winning,
okay.
the impact on winning, and that's how I determine who's the best
How
player.
I judge players is peak, longevity, playoff playoff performance, regular season performance, and on impact on and how great was your impact on how great was your impact on both sides of the ball and what else? I'm forgetting impact on winning too.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta have that because this is the thing. I try to judge everybody the same way. Like, what criteria where you could judge everybody and it be fair? You know what I mean? And so I judge players based on what they can and can't do. But I'm gonna go ahead and get off, man. I keep saying that, but I gotta go ahead and get off, man. But I
Do you hear
appreciate
me?
it, man. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
I said I'm gonna go ahead and get off, man. You hear me? But I'm gone though. I'm gone though. Yeah.
Yo, BJ, what happened? Did we end the show?